A while we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche, and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
There's something quite ABBA about that at the start, I feel. I'll work out the song as the day goes on. Other Swedish bands are available, like IKEA. Now, good morning. It's 7 a.m. How are you? I'm in one of those moods today. I've had a latte from the Golden Arches at 4 o'clock this morning on the way in, and it's just kicked in. Oh, we're in for a treat. We really, really are. And we're in for a treat as well, because we have some cracking little dies on the show for you. Well, I use the word little, but they're actually quite big. It's like the TARDIS. When you actually look at them, you think we're not getting much, but then when you actually see what you're getting with them, you're getting an awful lot for your money. Talking about a little cracker, oh yes, she's in the studio. She's had a cup of tea, she's perked up. If you could see her when we walked in this morning, the air was blue. How are you, Julia, my love?
I think I've woken up now.
Have you? It's always good for the turn. Before we go any further, it's the first time I've worked with the brand themselves. Are they UK-based? Are they American-based? Are they Swedish, Dutch?
Tutti Designs are an American-based company. They're a husband and wife team.
Nice.
So really tiny. We bought them, I think it was the back end of last year for their first show. I think this is about their 4th show, but we've not been on since February for obviously various reasons with them. And this is a brand new, just released festive collection. Every die on here is from their festive collection 2020.
Which is amazing, and I'm going to tell you now, there's 2 shows today. We've got one now, obviously, at 7, and then we've got one at 10 again, and there'll be 2 different counters. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait till later, don't, because everything will change. Now, everything will be dispatched to you on the 5th of August, obviously, because it's coming from overseas, it's coming from America, so everything will be dispatched from the 5th of August, but you are in for a treat. Let's start off with the first one, with our little snowman that we're getting here. £12.99 is what you're getting, but what you're also getting as well is like 2 dies in this, because you get the actual snowman himself, but then you get the Merry Christmas in. Now, when I was looking at this earlier, I can sort of see 3. Because if you take the bottom half of the snowman, you've sort of got a bauble in
or
there.
Or a snow globe kind of thing, yeah.
Or a snow globe, yes. If you turned it the other way around with his scarf, you could get a snow globe out of this. There's the bottom. And then you've also got the candy cane in there. Then you get the Merry Christmas as well. Let me show you the sample of what you can actually create. These are actual size as well. Julia's actually cut them out. And so all the cards you see on the black are actual size of the die. So don't let the packaging fool you, because that's what fooled me this morning. I was like, oh, they're tiny. What are we going to do with these? But then when you actually turn them around and you look at them, they are beautiful. They're quick and simple cards, but they're elegant.
Absolutely, yeah. The thing with Tutti Designs is that if you need quick cards, and we make a lot of cards at Christmas, so you just run them through and you've got a card. You just background papers. You can do some paper piecing if you want to, but it gets you started, and you can do obviously mass production. The thing with that one is that the Merry Christmas just fall away separately, so on my sentiments of virtually all the demonstrations I'll be using the Merry Christmas that's fallen away from the snowman.
So it says it's worth popping in your basket. £12.99, 975586 is your item number. I would also shop ahead as well. We're not meant to have favourites on the show, but I think I've got about 3. I've got 3, but one's down the far end, which is the camper van, which we'll see later on in the hour, and then there's some bows, and then I also like the carousel. Right, I'm moving on. Snowman silhouette is what we're talking about now. Once again, a nice die that you're getting. Let me show you the size of the die. Obviously, actual size is what you're getting here. But once again, there are little elements that you can snip into. So you could snip the hat off if you wanted to and put it on other little characters. You could use the snowman as is. You've got that little placard that is hung up. And that could say anything you wanted it to say. Absolutely anything. You could handwrite in there. If you've got your tiny little stamps, you could stamp into there as well. You could have it as like little footballs. You remember the old little clackers that you used to get that used to spin around? You could sort of make it into one of those as well if you wanted to go sort of Christmas but with a different feel. If I show you what you can get, they're cracking for paper piecing as well. If you're just starting out in the world of dies, what a set of dies to have. Because with this, obviously, you can start creating these quick, simple cards is what you're getting from these as well. £10.99 is what we're talking about. 790646 is your item number for the silhouette snowman. Now, the reindeer carousel. There is something about this. I think it's because when we had our wedding, we got married with a carousel. Yeah, you know, as you do. It was there. We got a carousel, and we had the old school. It was steam-powered carousel. It was down at Thursford Museum, is where we got married, and it was absolutely stunning. So this sort of reminds me of sort of the wedding day, because we had all the photos on the carousel as well. But remember, you could cut that reindeer out, or turn it into like a merry-go-round, so actually use it as a carousel horse, as it will, or leave it as a reindeer and change it. This will go through with all the seasons as well now, I feel. If you don't put it onto Christmas paper, you could use it for other events. Look at that, though. Simply in Miricard that you've got there. Now, you can use all the scraps as well that you've got in your boxes for sort of your backgrounds if you wanted to, because you can really use them up. Look at this.
That's a fantastic bit of paper piecing, isn't it?
That is cracking. But you could take the roof off that. You could quite easily turn it into a circus.
Yes, yeah.
Like a big top tent if you wanted to as well. Take the base off as well. You could also there's so many things you could turn it into. Things like a jewellery box. That sort of style that you've got in there. Cut a few of the poles out and use it in that way. I absolutely love this. This is a stunning, stunning card. It really, really is. £11.99 this time, though. 455323 is your item number for your reindeer carousel die. Now, up next, we've got your reindeer head is what we're looking at now. Once again, a good size die is what we're looking at. Absolutely stunning what you can do with this. Once again, the snippability into this is beautiful. It reminds, and it is quite cartoon-like, cartoon-esque that you're getting in there. Let me show you some of the finished samples that we've got in here. So you've got things like, once again, cut it out your different papers, give it a bit of a dimension. This is so traditional, this next card. Look at that. Now, if you're liking the frame, I've got the frame on the show as well with this one. Remember that Merry Christmas is from that first snowman that we originally saw. That is beautiful. That is something that you would keep. It reminds me of like them old Victorian photos that you used to get in the frame. You used to have like 3 of them. You all used to dress up like cowboys. I didn't know you could do that. £11.99, 038562 is your item number. Now, what I would do, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's another 7. That if we carry on going down the line, we're going to run out of time for demonstrations. So jump to the website. The quickest and the easiest place to go. You've got like your sets of trees on there, which you could use all year round. You've got bows on there as well. We've got the frame on there. Excuse me. We've also got the country cottage. Sort of like a gingerbread cottage that you've got. You've got the dangling baubles as well, which we also love. And then this next one is another one of my favourites. You can see the latest show online as well. Now, this is our holiday van. Now, there are so many ways you can use this. So we've got the die itself, said camper van with presents. But when you put it into your Christmas cards with your snowmen, it works wonderfully. You can then just snip the presents off and have them under your tree design. I love that paper. You can have them just with, so that could now be birthday if you wanted it to. Or you can go all out and go full on Christmas if you wanted to. Take the presents off the top and just use the camper van. Maybe it's your summer cards, your holiday cards that you're going to be using there as well. Then you've also got those snowmen that we saw at the top of the hour. But look, it's 3 different cards that you've already got here, all from the one die. And it also shows you how well all the dies work together from the collection. They're absolutely stunning. £12.99 is what we're looking at for both of these. So you're getting, die is massive. And this is the one we're going to be using in our first demonstration as well. The item number for this one will be 175292 is your item number for this. A nice little die. It's already busy for the camper van, and I knew it would be the minute you saw it live in the studio. As I said, we've also got Housing on the show. I'll show you all as we go on, but let's see how easy they are to cut through. From the lady herself, it's our Julia.
Thank you, Adam. Right, okay, so we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing with the holiday van, but The sample that I did, that Adam's just shown you, didn't quite turn out how I wanted it to, in that I had an embossed background. Well, it wasn't an embossed background, it was a stenciled background. And when I did my paper piecing, it was a little bit bumpy, so I wasn't actually that happy with it. So we're going to do something slightly different. So taking the van, as you can see, it's really good size die. And as Adam said as well, you can cut away the presents if you want them to. They're not particularly Christmassy anyway, and there's nothing particularly Christmassy about the van. So you can use it throughout the year and in your scrapbooks and things like that. So what I thought we'd do, just to make it quicker, because obviously if I paper piece the whole thing, it's going to take absolutely ages. What I've done is I've used, this is a Ciao Bella paper from the 70s collection, from the 6x6 paper pad. And what I've done is I've taken my die and I've actually popped it on the side that I don't want to use, popped it down, and I've drawn around the shape of the outside edge of my die. The reason why you do it on the side that you don't want is obviously because when the die cuts, it's that way, so you're going to have your die going on here that way. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So, but doing it that way as well, you get a slight edge to it, a slight border. So we're going to make that as our funky background rather than paper piece, which is a little bit quicker. Obviously you could cut this out of a card with double-sided adhesive on, but there's quite a lot to poke out if you use your double-sided adhesive. So I'm going to do some speed gluing here and just glue the pieces. I'm using Phil Martin's glue, well, not Phil Martin's glue actually, Sentimentally Yours glue, which should be available on the website, probably in the brand shop. You want a strong PVA, just try and get some high points here, that'll do. And we're going to pop this in the middle of our frame that we've cut. See if I can get it lined up. Sorry if you can see my head. Got to see a little bit of glue there. There we go. So there's our funky van. So that's going to go on my card, and I'm using, this is one of Phil's papers from the weekend when he did his one-day special. I know this did sell out, so I'm sorry about that. And I've just popped a little bit of glue at the bottom and some of Phil's rainbow crystals as well, just so we're grounding our van. So that's going to sit in there like that. And what I've also done is I've cut the van out again, and I've cut it out of white card. And I've taken the windows, because I don't want funky windows. You can't see to drive through funky windows. So I've then used one of the light blue pens in the watercolour blending brush pen set 3 from Sentimentally Yours. And I've just added a little bit of blue, so we've got tinted windows. So that's going to be paper pieced in there. So that's quite funky. Then we've got our snowman. So this is our, what's he called?
Silhouette.
Silhouette, yes, snowman silhouette. And yeah, as Adam rightly says, the packaging really, obviously they have to get all the branding in there, and they want to keep the amount of packaging down to a minimum, rather than give you a great big packet and a true to size die. They shrink it down, but it's a really good size die, this one. So we're going to glue our snowman next to it, and then we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing in with him. Well, let's write something on here first before I glue it down. Let's put we'll put stop here for Santa. So you could stamp in there if you wanted to, but we're going to write in there. I'll just ignore the fact that I've got glue on there now. That's the thing about a craft sheet. You can pop it down and still pick it up again when it's got glue on it, which helps when you forget at 7 o'clock in the morning to do something. Have I mentioned that it's early?
I'm not very impressed about these early starts.
She isn't at all. No.
I think there'll be a strongly worded email after the show to somebody.
There have been
Oh, there have been already.
Yeah. Let's just clean that off. Right, so I'm using my little mini platinum. In fact, I'm going to do something before I just do that. I've got a nose that I want to make sure I don't lose. So I'm going to put a little bit of quickie glue in there. And I've my nose that fell away from my original one, I've got just here. And I've coloured him in with an orange pen, because we have to have a carrot nose, don't we?
Of course we do.
Absolutely, it's a given. And that's going to just sit in there like that. So there's his carrot nose. And I'm going to cut it out of black as a contrast. And they are all of the dies, although some of them are really good size, all of the dies are going to fit in your standard 6-inch machines. Whether they be electric or manual. And they do cut like a dream. So I need to make sure I don't lose my bits. Let's see. Okay. I'm not going to paper piece it all in, I'll just do a little bit of it. So what we'll do is we'll do, let's do quickie glue. I can't get into the very fine bits with that. So we'll try and do his buttons, and we'll just do his mouth and his 2 eyes, and we'll leave the rest. So you can always, if you lose a bit, you can always recut, because you've still got your black piece to use. They're very tiny little bits. So there's one button that's sticking to my finger now. There we go. This is why you don't paper piece on air. Right, where's my die? There's my die. Sometimes if you actually push them out onto, say, a piece of your adhesive, you know, your low-tack tape, then you can keep them in place. So let's grab this one. I think I might have lost a button already. Where did it go? And we want the mouth and the eyes. I've lost a button, so I'd have to cut it again for my button.
Look how easy it just pops out.
It does, yeah, they do pop out. There's my little eyes, look, and there's my mouth. You can, of course, just put, you could get your, if you've got any stickles, you know, the glitter glue, you could add a little bit of glitter in the spaces. You don't have to paper piece to fill in the gaps. There's his eye. And if you've never made a card before, maybe this is your first time watching this morning, you're up early, you think, well, you were channel hopping, you think, oh, I'd like to give it a go. These are the perfect dies to start with, because yes, you get the detail still in there, but you're also getting a card straight away. You are. They are very, very easy to use. I mean, I've not... there's this thing where stamps and dies are very similar, and you get to know them, and you kind of... You almost make friends with them, and you get to know their potential, and I haven't had time to really explore them other than simply, but sometimes simple is what you want, you know, because it's quick. If you're making, and you can do, if you make cards to sell at craft fairs when they start again, then you can absolutely do that. So this is your sentiment from the this snowman here, the Christmas snowman. It's a really good size, and I've just cut it out of black and out of white and just offset it to give a drop shadow. So like I said, I'd have to cut it again because somewhere, I don't know where, I've lost a button. Oh. I know, how rude. So that's where we're going with it anyway, so I'll stop there and I can finish it off later on. But I think using the frame on the outside really works for a funky van. It does. And once again, it's quick and easy, and if you're no good at colouring or you can't really... You're still learning the work of colouring. Paper piece is the quickest and easiest. Just run it through with all those little bits of papers. You haven't got to fill the whole van if you don't want to. Well, maybe just doing the presents on the top.
Just take a strip of your favourite colours. Maybe it's a strip of that glitter card that you've always wanted to use and you don't know what to use it on. Well, now you can use paper piece it behind and it's already done. The van itself, the details are on the screen. A quarter of the stock has now already gone on the camper van that we've already got. As we've seen before, you can use the camper van as a whole, but because you've got the snippability in these as well, you can take those presents off and use them as birthday if you wanted to. You put a couple of balloons behind those and a big cake at the back. You've got a perfect birthday scene. Use the camper van in your scrapbooking for holidays and journaling and travel that you've already got in there. As I said, using the presents on their own, they look a little bit like this. So this is using the holiday van that we're looking at the moment as well. Absolutely stunning. 175292 is your item number. Very busy for the van. Remember, there is a show at 10 o'clock, but it's a totally different counter is what you'll be looking at. Everything will be dispatched to you on the 5th of August. Remember, it is coming from America. It's coming from overseas. Right then, ornament circle is what we're going to talk about next. Now, your ornament circle is sort of like your baubles that you're going to get, that traditional bauble shape as well, in that half crescent circle. So it could go in the corner of a card if you wanted it to. It could go in a full circle. Because the snippability, once again, you could create a full circle out of that. Look at that. Once again, paper piece cut in the blue, paper pieced with the silver that you've got in there as well. The same with this one that we've got. So once again, now can you see what they do? Out of those two cards, that's made from two pass-throughs. Because you see the paper pieces? So where they've cut it from the blue, they've kept the pieces, and when they've cut it from the silver to put these ones in, they've used it for this one. So now you've got two cards straight away without even looking. The embellishments on this one down the corner just here are the embellishments from here. Just paper pieced and look totally different again. They could be flowers if you wanted them to be. But if you don't, remember, so you're making two cards in one really when you start paper piecing, but then you can go all out. Remember, you can keep it as simple or as easy as you want. I think that looks stunning. That does look beautiful, but then you could cut those baubles off and have them sort of in a cluster in the corner of the screen if you wanted to as well. The corner of the screen, the corner of the card if you wanted to. If you want to have them on the screen, knock yourself out. £12.99, 83028. Oh, I'll start that again. 830-829 is your item. No, it's still early, Julie. It's still early to read numbers. £12.99. Right then, another one of my favourites. The gingerbread house, because once again there is so much you can do with this. Let me show you the die first that you're actually getting. So this is the actual size of the die that you're getting in here. It's very quaint village in my eyes. What I can say, there is so many things you could do it for. You could use it for a church, put a little cross on the top, a little steeple on there. You could use it for the village school if you wanted to as well. Cut the side panels off and you've got the front of a house if you wanted to as well. Leave one of the side panels on. And you've got that little one that sits, so it's at the end of the street, that no one really knows who lives in there. If your ball goes on there, she'll burst it. You know she will. But then you could have the big manor house if you wanted to as well, because you could extend and get bigger and bigger. From there, though, you could make it into the traditional gingerbread house, sort of the Hansel and Gretel house if you wanted to. Candy canes on the front. Do the little picket fence if you wanted to make a picket fence. You can do that as well. And look at the papers. Use those papers that you've already got. It blends in beautifully. That could be a new home. Welcome to your new home. Those sorts of cards that you can make. £11.99. Once again, it is a good size die of what you're getting here. £11.99, 590478 is your item number for the gingerbread house die that we've got there. Now, we have a frame up next. You saw the frame in the reindeer card that I showed you earlier. So that's the frame itself. Let me spin it around so you can actually see the die as well. So you can see the actual size of the die. That was the frame used in this one, which works wonderfully with the reindeers. But maybe you want to go plain and simple. So you just use the frame itself with your Merry Christmas. And you're thinking, where are these bows from? I will be getting to those shortly, do not fear. But then you've got everything in there, so the frame would work wonderfully. Snip it in half, so you've got like a sort of an easel card or a gatefold card if you wanted it to as well. £14.99, 761712 is your item number. We then have pine trees up next. This has already been busy as well. Once again, another one of my favourites because there is so many things that you could do with this when you cut it out. Yes, I know what you're going to say. Well, you've got snowflakes falling on the trees. Well, don't pop them out. Leave them in. So you roughly get the detail, but then just colour them all over. You can't go wrong. Do it out of gold mirror card with a beautiful frame. You've got a beautiful little card all ready to go. Put a little drop shadow in. It looks now it's got snow falling on the tree, and you've got that nighttime scene that's in there. Or you could go traditional. It doesn't have to be Christmas. So yeah, just use the skinny trees in there, and you could create a whole scene. You could make, you know what, I'm like for a box frame, you could build a scene with these. You put them sort of in the middle, and then put your house, because your house is sort of the same size as well, so this would work wonderfully well. And then maybe some acetate, then put the camper van at the front, because then that's your large vehicle at the front. Then you've got your house, and you've got your trees further back. It would work beautifully. It reminds me of The Holiday. Oh, what a film. £11.99, 493858 is your item number. We've only got 2 more to show you, then I've done the whole counter. Fancy bows is what we got next. Now you're getting 4 in this one. Once again, it doesn't scream Christmas is what I like for the sheer fact now you can use it all year round. £16.99. This could be used on any project. It could be used on any box as well if you just want that little bit of flourish that you've already got in there. Chop the tails off and you've got butterfly wings in there. That would look beautiful. Imagine chopping the tails off that one. And you've got sort of 3 wings in there. You've got your beautiful fairy wings, especially in the top 2 that you can see. What we've also got is... No, I've got no samples for this one. £16.99. I can show you that one again. £16.99, 847792 is your item number. The last one for this hour as well. They're on everything. You see, it all mixes and matches and it all works wonderfully. The holiday label is what we've got next. This is the last one. Again, then we're going to go back to demonstration. Once again, a beautiful die because doesn't necessarily scream Christmas. Now, I know you look at it because we're in a Christmas event. You see, oh, yeah, well, there are little berries down there. This must be pine, spruce. But look, it doesn't have to be. You colour it in different colours. It could be anything. You just do it in one colour, and that could say happy birthday if you wanted it to. Snip it out and just use your banner. You see, you've got the bows on there again. They work wonderfully. But maybe you just want that expensive banner that you've got. You snip all this middle out, and you snip all the foliage around the bottom out, you've got that banner to sit on any card that you want to use. £11.99. 898862 is your item number for the bows. Right, and Julie, what are we up to next?
We're going to use the ornament circle.
Nice.
And just really sticking it together to show you how they work together, because the dies do. And they also work with other dies as well. The papers, again, are Phil Martin's papers from the Snowflake here. I've also used one of Phil's eyelet circles that he launched at the weekend because, you know, circles are circles, so they will match up. This circle here is from a Tutti Designs. There's dotted nested circles which we have had on here before, so you can see that all existing dies are going to work. So we're just going to work with the circle, and I've cut it out of Deep Plum card from Sentimentally Yours. And as you saw from the samples that Adam showed you, this is great for paper piecing, and yes, if you cut it in one colour and then cut it in another colour, you can actually get 2 cards out of the 2 passes, which is just brilliant. And like I mentioned to you about getting to know your dies, I didn't see that the embellishment was this little bauble that's down here, which Adam spotted. You're getting good at this, Adam.
I'm not doing bad, am I?
You're doing really
Remember
well.
that when I started, I used to be really nervous and scared.
So you can see this is going to fit within the curve of a circle absolutely perfectly, and it just, with the backing paper, that's all you need. I didn't want to do paper piecing because obviously it takes a little bit of a while when we're on air.
Do you think, Julie, with your incredible eye that you've got to make a card, you know the outer scallop on the side, on the front of that die, if you snipped the scallop out,
yeah,
do you think it would fit on the right hand side and sort of just finish that edge?
I don't see why not, because it's following a true circle, isn't it? So I don't see why not. Yeah, absolutely. See, that they've got a lot of snippability in them, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is one of the bow dies here, and you can see I've cut it in the plum and I've cut it in the white as well. And as Adam rightly said, you can snip into these as well. It's quite nice when you're doing like a monotone card, which I suppose this is what this is. I think that's the right word for it. We've just got two colours basically, haven't we? Mono is one colour, so that's not right, Julia. But what we're doing is we're going to offset it slightly. Don't worry about the glue because it's going to dry clear. And then we've got like a little drop shadow that's going to go on. So this is going to sit just on the corner here, like that, when it decides to stick. And then once again I've taken the Merry Christmas from inside of the snowman and the Christmas snowman, and just offset the two colours again, and then that's just going to go down in the corner here as my sentiment. It's really useful die, and I spotted that one of the because a lot of the cards are from the Tutti Designs design team, one of the girls has snipped out here and here just to put Merry, and she's put it inside the holiday banner. But there you go. I mean, obviously I've done all the matting and layering and the die cutting beforehand, but you can see that those dies are going to fit together absolutely beautifully and make you an absolutely stunning card.
No, it does, and look how quick and simple you can pull a card together. So this is one of those cards where someone offers you a card and go, oh, would you like a card? And you go, oh yeah, thank you very much. And you open it and it's a stunning little card. You go, well, I've only got one of those written ones that I've bought, and there's nothing wrong with them. But sometimes for those special people, you want to give them something special. You want to give them something that's extra special. Well, now it's not going to take a full day of your mats and your layers, and now you have to cut this bit out, and you have to shrink that bit down, and you have to snip in here. Bish, bash, bosh, and you're done. More or less. And that's how quick you can. I know it sounds very blasé when I say that, but it can be. If you want to take it a step further, feel free, take it that step further and go in with your ribbons and follow the bow shape around so it looks like you've got a real bow with your paper underneath and your mats and layers. You could also mats and layers even more if you wanted to as well, to give you a really drop shadow. Yeah, the fancy bow that we've got on the counter as well, this is the one that Julie was using. You're getting 4 in there. And as we said at the start, you take the tails off these, you have got beautiful fairy wings for all those little characters that you might want to be using over the Christmas period or whenever, because obviously fairies are all year round in my eyes. Then you've also got the delicate bows as well. So you've got the bows, but they're all slightly different, which I think is wonderful. £16.99. And then remember as well, we also use the ornament circles that we've also got here. If I pop that there and there, it'd be easier for the cameraman that we have. There you go, Mr. Baker. He's still new, bless him. £12.99 for the ornament circles. As I showed earlier, I only grabbed the 2 cards, but these are made from the same papers, just the opposite way round. So where they've cut the blue one out, they've paper pieced it in the silver, and where they've took the silver paper piecing, that's the one that they've made from there. If you're liking these ones along the top, they're on the show at 10 o'clock, so join me at 10. But we're very busy across the board is what we are as well. Remember, we're in a Christmas event. I know, you would have guessed. We're in a Christmas event. It's the last day today. Finishes at 6 o'clock tonight. But if you bought yesterday, and if you're buying today, you'll still get your £5 for tomorrow. What do you mean, £5? You're giving me money? Yes, just giving it away. It's what we do here. Not many people do. You won't find another channel just giving £5 away willy-nilly. You want to know more? Listen to this.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, it makes sense now. I thought this was the camper van died. That's why I didn't stand there. I was standing here, and they went, "Step to your right, Adam." I thought, I'll put my hands on my hips. Now, don't, because that's how Baker started. Now, 7-day savers launched on Sunday. They finish on Sunday next week at 8 o'clock when there's no... I was just checking. There's a lot to go through my little brain at the moment. But we're talking about... Oh, here she is. The birthday girl herself yesterday. Oh, 103 she was yesterday, Julie. 103. You never would have guessed it. To look her up and down in my mind's eye, I would have said she was no older than, 21. It's what I do, you see. It's what I do. I'm telepathetic, you see. But you've got all the banner die sets that are in. So you've got your banner die sets with your squares, which would work wonders with that bauble, because you've got the same scalloped edge. Where's it gone? Can you see the scallops? Can you see? Can you see? Oh, it's like we've planned this. It's like we've had a meeting and all sorts. So you've got that beautiful scalloped edge that would fit for your bauble. So if you're going for your bauble, you might want to add this as well into your sets. And then you get your banners. So you get like your little flags in there. I love this one. Absolutely, this is stunning. So you get all your little borders. So you're getting in there, you get the large die, then you get 3 of the squares, then you get your banner as well. You're getting 8 dies in total in there. Then you're getting your star stencil as well, your background stencil, set 1. This is your stars, which will work nice with your trees. Oh, it's like it's not thrown together, this isn't. But then, why have I got circles? Oh, is it 3? Oh, give over. £14.98 and we get 3 stencils. It's not your fault, Matt. I should have read the back of the packaging. I was just getting intrigued with the stars. So we get stars, we get hearts, and you get circles as well, which now makes this make sense. I was like, why have I got circles? But then, is this the one you used for your camper van? No, but it's very similar, look. So you've got a little snow flurry in there if you wanted to. So you go with that now, with your trees down the front. Then you get your camper van in there. You put your little cottage in there. This was better. Look at that one. Oh, so if we turn that way, cottage at the bottom, little picket fence, little snowman with the sign saying stop here. That's just one of your stencils. Then we start cutting borders. Then we start going through your little hearts as well. Look at that. Through your little circles. Then we've got things like this. So your borders in there again. You can do your mats and layers. It's nearly half price, more or less. Then you've got your hearts. Oh, you could have heart snow flurry. Oh, here we go. Like this. Then we got your stars in there as well. Going with your pens if you wanted to. There is so much that you can achieve when you're getting this home, and it's £14.98. One of your 7-day savers. Get it while you can. 400655 is your item number. Next up, we have the World of Craft. Now you're getting all sorts in this, aren't you? You're getting all sorts in this. You're getting vellum in there, so you're getting all your vellum. Now I think these pop out. They do. Well, that's 2, Adam. You're getting 50 sheets of vellum butterflies. So with these, they're all pre-cut. So you literally just tear them out. So you've got your vellum butterfly there already. You're getting 50 sheets of those. Then you're getting your, I think there's about 50 sheets as well, of your paper butterflies. Nice little detail on there as well. Love a little bit of detail. And then I'm intrigued about this. Oh, Adam. Then you're getting a calendar. Obviously, you pop your own dates in. That's what my calendar looks like this year. Blank. But, so you've got your own calendar in there as well. Then you've got all the... So here's all the days of the month and the years that's in there. Oh, yeah, they are in English. So you've got January, February. So it's all Dutch, French and German. So if you're gifting them, it would be perfect. Then you've got the dates in there as well. Obviously, they all start at once, so you can move them. But you've got all your different colours in here as well. This is just one set. Then we've got more on this side. So this is, well, more or less the same again, but just in different formats is what you're getting. And so you've got sort of little bears on there this time. It'd be easier if I show you this. That's what you're getting. All that, so you can make your own Make your own in many different colours and many different languages as well, if I was you. £22.99 is what we're looking at. It's on extended delivery, funnily enough. 10th of August is what you're looking at, £22.99. Now, some think that, well, I can't believe we've still got it, to be fair. LaBlanche, as my Molly calls her, coming up for the one-day special in 20 minutes. £9.99. These are your Christmas papers crafting kit, 12 by 12 paper kit, and toppers included as well in here. So they're double-sided toppers, £9.99. This would look nice with your camper van and your baubles. They'd be very sort of Victorian-esque. So you've got 18 sheets of your 12 by 12 that's already in here as well, which is absolutely stunning. So you imagine now doing all your baubles out of this. You could do the snowmen, you could do your little signs in this as well. 106669 is your item number for your beautiful 12 by 12 LaBlanche, as Molly calls her, papers and your toppers as well. Very busy for these already. I knew we would be. We're very busy for that, Julia Hickey. Get in quick for that one if I was you. This one will be dispatched from the 12th of August, obviously, because it's coming from Germany as well. More 7-day savers. You can find all these on the website. You've got 5 days, 19 hours and 8 seconds to get them all in before they all change again. Right then, we're going back to demonstration is where we're going now. There's threads on there. There's also MDF on there as well. There's also sewing magazines. Which are amazing, with the patterns included as well. Right then, these are your 7-day savers, but we are talking about the most exquisite die collection that we've got. We are talking Tutti, and we're now going to talk the holly frame die, I think, with Aunt Julia.
Yes, we're using the holly frame die, and I've got it cut out of a gold mirror card, and I've also got it cut out of the almond hue from Sentimentally Yours. And again, I'm going to do a little drop shadow. Drop shadows really help show dies off. You see the gold there is a little bit almost a little bit too garish maybe for me, so putting a cream one on top sets it off, and also having the gold one underneath gives you a matte layer. The paper, because I know people like to know, this one is from my crafty stash from when I had a shop, so it's over a decade ago when I had this paper, so I doubt very much if you can get it anymore, and it's from Making Memories. So you can see there that little drop shadows really set it off. Now just be careful, because it's not exactly the same, so there's just one swirl at the bottom here and there's 2 at the top, so make sure you get it the right way around. You can hide it though with a sentiment like I did, because I didn't get mine right in the first place, so there's always a way around it. So I'm just gluing this down, and I've used some of the Sentimentally Yours dies for my mats and layers. They work really, really well with the Tutti Designs dies, because Tutti only go up to a certain size, and if you want a larger card, some of Phil's dies work perfectly with it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. It is, because you get different shapes. I mean, that it's not 100% the rectangle, because rectangles can be different shapes. Certainly the ovals, they don't marry up, but these work quite nicely. Let's see if I can get that to stick for me. And then I've got the reindeer head. Probably need more glue on there, but and I've got a little bit of foam tape just here, and this is the Sumptuous Scarlet from Sentimentally Yours, and I'm gonna anchor the snowflakes, but I've got the actual central bit on foam pads just to give it a little bit of dimension, and then we're going to add that in the center. So quite a traditional, as you say, quite a traditional coloured card, with the snowflakes hanging off of the side here. Nothing's sticking very quickly this morning. I don't think my die cuts like being up at this time of the morning. Have I mentioned it's early?
You've not mentioned that it's early yet. I think you don't do
Certainly
early mornings.
not in the last 5 seconds. So we've got a Merry Christmas here. This one I've just got a single one because I'm just going on to the cream and the gold. I've just got a single one. I'm going to put that down here. So what we're going to do now is just add a little bit of glitter to it. Try and make these stick. So I'm just going to add some glitter to the snowflake areas.
Okay.
You can actually paper piece in some of these if you want to. You can add pearls to the centres of the snowflakes. You can really dress it up as much as you like. And let's have a little bit of glitter there. And I'm using the Diamond Dazzle from Sentimentally Yours. That should be on the website in the brand shop. And this is the clear glitter, so this is going to give us a nice sparkle. Probably all over the place. Obviously the glue is going to dry clear as well, so we've just got a little bit of sparkle on there, which is always nice to add onto your Christmas cards. And then just to finish off, I'm going to take some stickles, and we've got the berries on the holly. So we're just going to get this going, make sure it's going. So this is just glitter glue. And again, you could add pearls, but you're going to use quite a few pearls because there's quite a few berries. So if you've got something like a glitter glue, then that's going to be a lot less expensive for you, especially, you know, if you're making loads of cards.
I like this.
Yeah, it's
something
nice.
quite traditional about this.
Yeah, it's the colours, isn't it? I quite like the traditional colours. I also like, you know, like purple or even pink on a Christmas card as well. Because it, you know, it just depends on what your perception is. You know, it's quite modern to have, you know, like a lilac or a pink Christmas card.
Are you a traditional Christmas person?
Not really, no.
No.
I'm not a Christmas person.
Are you not a Christmas person?
Well, by the time we've done Christmas in
Oh,
July...
Pauline, you don't like Christmas and a Christmas event. We're doing well.
By the time we've got to Christmas, I've made so many Christmas cards. So there we go. So obviously the glue's got to dry, but I think that's quite well, it's a lovely Christmas card. It's quite a special one.
No, it is. You could also frame it.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a picture on the wall that you use. It could be your home decor at Christmas, not necessarily a card.
You could bring that out every single year and have it on the wall, you know, then you put it away when you put the tree down and bring the tree up. You think, oh, we'll have that photo again because it reminds me. There is so many things that you can achieve when you get this home. So we're busy for the holly frame now already because I think you've now realised what you can actually do with it when you get it home. So you can go from that, and this is the first one I showed you, and then you can sort of pop your deer in there as well. And you could also pop your little snowman in there as well, which is absolutely amazing what you can achieve with this. £14.99, 761712 is your item number for your little holly frame day. Now, one of the best sellers of the hour, and I knew it would be, is the holiday van. Nearly half the stock have already gone for the holiday van now. And I think it's for the sheer fact, the snippability that you're getting in there. You're getting that large camper van. Remember, these are actual size that you're seeing now. If I put my hands in there, my hands are average. I have average hands, so just so you know the rough size that you're getting, with the shapes of the dies that are in there as well. Snip the presents off the top, use the presents as they are. Use the camper van as it is, or you can use it together in one. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at in here. And we're only looking at £12.99. 175292 is your item number. Something else that you've been busy for as well, ornament circle, you're absolutely loving. We saw this in demonstration earlier, £12.99, 830829 is your item number for your ornament circle die set. Up next, you've also found the snowman silhouette. You're loving the snowman silhouette die that's in there, £10.99. Remember the other snowman though, it does come with a sentiment. It comes with that Merry Christmas that you'll see on all the samples. Something else that you found ahead of us is our reindeer head. Your reindeer head, £11.99, 038562 is your item number. Everything you'll find on the website. Also, that carousel, remember that carousel is beautiful. So you remember you can see the carousel. You can find everything on the website. Right then, we've got a couple of minutes left in my maths. About 6 minutes left.
Okay, that's more than a couple. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we're going to use the pine forest, and I've got it cut out of white card, and this is the olive grove from Sentimentally Yours. And what we're going to do is actually marry these two sets up. So we're going to cut our snow. So this one here is actually growing into it. So I'm just going to make a bit of a slope, and then cut the trees off. I've still got the fall away pieces in my die, and then this is going to give us our snowy base. Now when I did my original one, what I did was I cut away the trees and glued them below, but I think what we'll do, because it's quicker, is actually just glue the snow on top, because we can, and it is quicker. And once again, I've used a paper from Sentimentally Yours in the background. So obviously that's going to line up perfectly. You could, of course, add twine or thread or something through the scalloped edge down below.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's get rid of that. Got a sticky mark. And then we'll glue this in place. Now, on my original one, I had the Merry Christmas below, but just to change it, just to mix it up, we're going to put the Merry Christmas above.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, rebel.
Rebel you are at 7:49 in the morning
I know,
on a Tuesday.
I'm starting to wake up now, because I normally get up at 8 o'clock. Did I mention that it's early?
No, you've not mentioned that it was early this morning. Oh, by 10 o'clock you'll be on fine form.
I will, won't I?
We've not done bad 4 demonstrations in an hour.
No, I know. Well, they are easy to do, very easy. So we're going to have that down below. Not right at the bottom. You could do, but I'm not going to have it right at the bottom. Let's just stick our Merry Christmas on, and then we do a little bit of paper piecing. Again, I've offset this with some blue sapphire cards to give me my little drop shadow. It's a nice thing to do, a little drop shadow, and it's fairly easy. If you don't want to use glue, then just use some double-sided adhesive. And we'll put a little bit of glitter down here. So if we run some glue along the bottom, then we'll add some.
You could also sort of bend these out slightly and put a tea light behind them, couldn't you?
You could. They would go really, really well around the bottom of like a tea light holder, absolutely. Or if you, I don't know, but if you cut them out of something like rice paper or tissue paper, you could melt them into a candle. You know, when you put a heat tool onto a candle and the wax melts around it.
Does that mean, I've wondered the same question. If we ever do that with rice paper, does that mean we can't light the candle then? Is it just a decorative candle?
I think you can still light it, but because it just burns on the inside, doesn't it? So you should be fine. So we've got little snowflakes to add in here. So we'll use a quickie glue for this because it's more directional. And we can put that one in there and just this one in here. We won't do everything. And this one is going to go in this one here.
I think you're the first person I've ever seen use a quickie glue pen.
Really?
Yeah.
They are absolutely, if you're doing card to card or paper to paper, they are absolutely perfect. They're also very good if you're on acetate as well, if you don't want to see the glue.
Oh.
I've used quickie glue pens for years. There's the ones we want. This one.
We've got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, nearly there. Nearly there. Oh. This is where they start pinging, isn't it?
It's all right. We'll cancel the break if you're not doing it. Don't worry about it.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
Don't make her laugh. Don't make her laugh. She can't laugh at 7 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's criminal. That is. I certainly didn't.
They'll hold it to you. Well, you were laughing on the
morning.
telly at 7 o'clock. You can get up again.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I'll have it on that big flip chart in the boardroom.
There we go. So that, you know, these would be great for, you know, job lots of cards. Really easy to do. And like you say, you can marry them up with the camper van and the little gingerbread house. The potential with Tutti designs is absolutely tremendous, and it's very different to any of the other dyes that I work with.
Yeah, no, they are. I was just working out in my own head, but I couldn't find the gingerbread house. I reckon if you cut the 3 trees out in the middle, I reckon the gingerbread house would fit in the middle of that.
And then you could have the trees either
Then
side.
you
You
could
could
have the
make a
trees.
DL size card.
Oh, yeah, you could, but then oh, look at that. So now
That's fantastic, isn't it? That works really well. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just so
you
you
don't
know,
have to cut them out, you know, because you can draw around the outside of the die and make your coloured bricks, and then have your die cut on top and have your trees either side.
Next time you lie in bed at 7, we can swap and change. We'll top and tail. You can have a little. You can have a little lie-in.
Perfect.
The Cracky Demonstration, and that's full demonstration. Remember, at 10 o'clock, we'll be back with a brand new counter, which also means brand new demonstrations as well. If there's something that you want to see, and there's something, well, I only knew if this could cut out like this, what would I do? Email me in studio@channel.com. Do it at about 5 to 10. And then we'll get the emails through, and then we can put them to our Julia as well. If you have any questions, studio@chanda.com. But do it about 5 to 10, 9:55, and then we'll get them into the 10 o'clock hour for you. Busy across the board. The pine trees that we've just seen, this was the first go at it, which I think is absolutely beautiful. It just shows how you change a little sentiment and you put a bit of sparkle on there. It can change the whole look of a card. If you are batch making, I think we've got you sorted with Tutti designs that you've got here. Quick and easy card, but they will always look professional. Thank you, Julia, my love. You're an absolute star. I will see you at 10 o'clock. We'll be back together again. Don't you go anywhere either. Coming up next is another look at your one-day special. And yes, she's back. It's LaBlanche is in the building. Well, I'll tell you all that in a minute. Watch. I told you I'd tell you in a minute. LaBlanche festive one-day special up next. Then join our fee for Christmas jewellery box. Then 'tis the season with Tutti Designs with myself and Julia.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. It's 8 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. Yes, it's another look at your one-day special. Now, if you missed it last night, my word, what a busy 2-hour launch that we had with our Fee. Then our Catherine took it over at 8 o'clock and it just went through the roof. Sellouts galore is what we had, but we've got some stuff back in stock as well. There are many things that we're going to show you throughout the hour, and I'm not alone. I am so excited to say, yes, she's here, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one and only, the nation's favourite, you could say. In my house, in my house alone, this is all we watched all night last night. 4 hours I watched of this show. It's Blanche.
Good morning.
My daughter loves you.
Thank you very much.
She's besotted by everything that you do, and she's only 3 years old. We had to watch Blanche, as I say, for 4 hours. I watched Launch twice. Last night is what I watched. We've got so many. It's amazing to have you here back in the studio.
Thank you very much.
First
I'm very
of all,
glad to be here. It's a long time.
It is. Well, it's a cracking little Christmas bundle that you've bought to us.
Yes.
Again, and you've excelled. You really, really have. But for people that are watching now, that look at everything that we've got on the counter, and I was talking about the wreaths this morning when I did my Facebook Live. I think they're gorgeous. It looks harder than it actually is. It's a very simple technique.
It's very easy to work. It's very easy to create some things like these. All the papers we have are perfect for beginners and for the professional too. You both can work with these, and the same with the boxes, with the decoupage papers. All the materials make it very easy to create some boxes like these you see here, and the boxes looks like you bought them in an expensive store.
No, it really does, and you're seeing now all of this. You would think, no way would I be able to create that, but you can. You can create this in your own home, and I have everything on this show that you will need. And we are now talking high quality goods. This is stuff that's going to last. And remember, anyone that buys anything during the hour as well, you're also going to be getting a free gift while stocks last. Okay, so while stocks last, we have got your free Christmas mould. Okay, now You're getting this, any purchase that you make during the hour, you're going to get your free Christmas mould as well, which is absolutely stunning. If I turn it that way and bring it down, it is a beautiful design. So now use this on the front of your one-day special, which I'll touch on now, or use it on with your decoupage papers. Use it with the clays and the resins that you've already got as well. But what are you getting in your one-day special? Well, let's break it all down. You are getting everything that you see in front of me. £32.98. Let's do the boring bits first, shall we? Then we'll get into the good stuff. 632549 is your item number. So what are you getting in your kit? You are getting embellishments. Let's start with the embellishments alone, okay? So the embellishments have sold out individually. The only way of getting your embellishments now are going for the one-day special. You can see the details on the screen, and they're £15 alone. Well, let's call it £16. £16 for everything here. So what are you getting? You're getting your doorknobs a little on the front, so now you can make your beautiful knobs for the tops of your boxes that you're already getting as well. From there, you're also getting your little feet. So your feet are now at the bottom of all the boxes, and you're getting for two sets. So 2 sets that you can now appear on your boxes as well. You're getting the beautiful corners that you can add to any of your work, whether it's the boxes or whether it's other pieces of work that you've already got. You can now use these. Maybe you don't use them on the boxes that you're getting, you're going to use them in your home decor. You can do that. And you're getting all the screws included as well to attach everything. £15.99 on their own. They have now sold out. What else are you getting? Well, you're now getting the frames. So the frames alone. Let's call the frames, and we were talking, LaBlanche, just before we came on air. The frames alone, you're talking £10 for these on their own. Now, okay, you're getting a set of 12 that are in here. Once again, beautiful for on their own. You know those little photos that you've got of, I've got them of Molly, of your little children, of your grandkids, that you have like old passport photos. Where do you keep them? In your wallet? Keep them in the bottom of the drawer. They're never seen. We'll start getting them out, and now you can frame them up. Now you can use them in your boxes and in your kits themselves. And this, £10. So what have we got so far? What was that? £25.99. £25.99 alone. Remember, £32.98. Then we'll throw in the free mould. If you're going to buy the mould on its own, you're talking £3.99. Let's call it £4. Let's round everything up. So now, everything that you see here, your 3 books, all your boxes, and your circles as well, for less than £3. Less than £3 for all of this, and you're getting the frames, and you're getting the highest quality. We're talking metal. We're talking stuff that you would go out to the haberdashery and buy yourselves. All in one kit. 632549 is your item number, £32.98. But what can you achieve when you get these home? I totally agree. I'm with you. I'm sitting there at home now thinking, well, this is all well and good. I'm getting all these boxes for £3. Amazing. I'm getting the handles. I'm getting the frames. But what can I do with them? Well, bear with me, because you can now create everything that you are seeing on this counter and much more. The decoupage papers, I'm coming to them next, do not fear. The moulds, well, you're getting your Christmas mould there already. You've also got the wood on there that's not actually wood, but it bends with a hairdryer. Everyone's got a hairdryer at home. You can now pop that round, add that into your basket as well. Remember, we're over £30 now for this, which means if you bought anything yesterday, you can use your £5 voucher, which would take £5 off this price, which would be £27.98. £27.98. So if you bought your £5 voucher from yesterday, my maths is not brilliant at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you got your £5 from yesterday, so that works out now, £27.98. I'm doing the maths live for you. These you're getting for free, and you've still got £2. Because £15, £10, which made this £3. You bought yesterday, so you've got that £5. So take the £3 off. In theory, we're giving you £2. Obviously, we're not. But that's how, if you think about it logically, it's a win-win situation. This is now free. This is what you're getting with your £5 voucher. It's worth it now. £32.98, 632549 is your item number. Look at what you are getting, and what you can achieve out of all of this kit is absolutely beautiful. But if you're going for the boxes, you might want to start opening a flexible basket, and you might want to start putting your decoupage papers in there as well. These is what we've got. This was extremely busy last night. It's busy this morning, and 80% of the stock now has already gone. 395933 is your item number. £12.99. So what are we getting? You are getting 8 sheets in here of 4 designs. Now, I've only got the 4 designs, but you're getting 8 sheets of each, okay? So, you're getting 8 sheets, 2 of each is what it says. So 2 of each, 4 designs. You're getting your candy canes, as it were, but you've got that vintage look on there. So the vintage look will now give you the look that you've got on the boxes. How well do they work on the boxes with the feet and the knobs that you're also getting in there? From there, we go down. This is beautiful, absolutely stunning. I'd love this in a wallpaper. It's beautiful, beautiful paper, what you're getting time and time again. Then, from the demonstration that we did at 5 o'clock last night, you can watch it again on Rewind. You get the beautiful checkerboard effect that's on there. And from there, we go to this as well. For £12.99, 8 sheets, 4 designs in total is what you are getting. 395933. Now, everything is dispatched from the 5th of August, which is not that long to wait in the long run. If you look at the calendar, it's just over a week away, I feel, because everything is dispatched from Germany. Okay, so you can fill your boots with what you are getting here. £12.99 for your decoupage papers, 8 sheets, 4 designs. Now, if it was me, I'd be shopping ahead. There is so many other things that we have got currently on the show that you need to get ahead of me for. Okay. We'll jump to the website now. You can see the website. We've got your beautiful Christmas stamps on there. We've got those baubles that in that picture does it no justice whatsoever. They look polystyrene. They have got a good weight to them. They are amazing baubles that you're looking at there. You've got the feet on their own, once again, now sold out. You've got your shrink foils on there as well. You've also got your moulding medium, your mixed media moulding borders. Amazing. If you've never seen them used before, it's worth having a little look. And then we've got all our mediums on there. Your pouring glaze that's on there, your crackles on there as well. Shop ahead and jump to the website. Maybe you use this show to fill the stocks that you've already got. Maybe you're running low on certain things, and there is the free the free mould that you're going to be getting as well on the show with anything you purchase. Right, that's my bit done for a minute. Let's hand over to the lady herself, and you just watch. You'll be amazed how quick a project can come together that you will be able to achieve at home. Blanche, it's over to you.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I would create one of the boxes. This is one of the square boxes from our ODS, and I give them a layer of gesso. We have a gesso here in a pentacolor kit. Okay, cut the papers in the right size, a little bit larger than you need it, and then put the paper into water. Okay. Only for seconds. Then when you put the decoupage paper into water, it becomes really smooth, and it's very easy to apply on a box and to apply around corners.
So now, once you've applied it to the water, then does that basically mean that it sort of moulds itself? So you're not going to get the tears or the rips? So the water will make it. The water will make it more malleable, as it were. So
the water makes the paper very smooth. And when I show it to you, when you look now, the water. This is not like a paper now. It's very smooth. It's easy to achieve around corners. Okay. Now I put one layer of our decoupage glue. And on the bottom too, and now I start with one of these stripes.
So this is what we're doing. You try and do this with normal paper that you've already got in your kits at home. You would never be able to achieve the finishes that you're getting with the decoupage paper that we've already got here. So once you've dampened it down and you've wetted it down, it makes it more malleable. So you're now going to get those perfect corners. You can wrap it under, and it gives you that professional quality every single time.
Yes, normal paper, when you put normal paper into water, the paper expands. And when you want to glue it, you have all the wrinkles on and the bubbles, the water bubbles, right? And here it's very easy. Go on this side.
Look at that.
You see, it's very easy. Go around the corners like this. And the next.
So would you say, Blanche, as well, if you're going for the decoupage papers, also go for the decoupage glue if your budget would go for it as well?
Yes. You need the glue for this to get a perfect result. If you have another glue, that's not so good. You need this glue for this. But you see, I make a mistake here on the side. Look, you have double paper, and it's no problem because it's wet. You can.
Ah, so normally it would tear at this point. The decoupage glue is on the side of the screen. 406300 is your item number. The decoupage background papers now are limited stock. Limited stock for your decoupage papers. So all the papers that I showed you, 8 sheets and 4 designs. We will go back to Blanche very shortly. So you've got the 4 designs that we've already got here. So you've got your beautiful stripes in there. I love this one. And you've also got your checkerboard in there as well. It is now limited stock. I would get in quick if I was you. Right, back to you, Blanche.
Okay. Yes, these are wonderful colors because we have the warm white or cream here and a little bit distressed background and then the warm blue stripes on top. Okay.
Look how quick and easy it comes together.
I try to start with the blue stripe here, then we have a seamless pattern and no one sees that it's paper you cover the box with.
Is it as easy
it's
to do it on the circle boxes as it is on the square?
Yes, it's the same. It's the same. It's very easy.
So you're going to get the same techniques. If you remember, you're getting the circle boxes with your one-day special as well. So don't just think, oh, they've called me short and they're doing it on a square box because the square box is easier. The circles are going to be exactly the same as well. It's the same techniques that you're going to be using.
Okay. Now, I try to do the perfect. No, I need the blue one. But you don't see this. Okay, now it's better. It's like gift wrapping if you do this.
Look at this.
Now much easier to do this. Okay, now go wipe with a paper towel over it to remove all the excess glue and water. And if there are wrinkles, you remove the wrinkles. Look here. It's perfectly around the whole box. Now let it dry. And when it's dry, you can put the feet around under the corners. And you can glue these or you take the screws for this. Now I glue this. If you want a more glossy finish, you can put 1 layer of the pouring glaze on top.
Okay.
And then you have a glossy finish. Now we use only the decoupage glue, and this is like silky shine, but it's covered. You have no problem.
So how long would it take the decoupage glue to dry? Would you say leave it dry before you put the feet on?
Yes, sure. That's only to show it quickly here.
For TV reasons.
Yes, only for TV. But you see, it looks amazing. You change the box in a jewelry box with the feet. It's really, it happens something with the box if you've done the feet around under the foot. Now we make the lid on top. I put it on the side, okay? Yes, like this. Can you see?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, we're with you.
And the lid's the same. 1 layer of decoupage glue.
So remember, the decoupage glue is at the bottom of the screen. 406300, £9.99. You are getting the silky shine decoupage glue and the 100ml of decoupage glue in ceramic as well.
Yes, the ceramic glue is for non-porous surfaces. If you want to go behind glass plates or be on tin boxes or something like this. You work with the ceramic, and if you go on porous surfaces like card box or paper or something like this, you work with the silky shine. Now I go around the corners in here. And you see, it's easy to go around these.
So, and this is the thing that what I tried to get through at the start of the show. It's so quick and simple to achieve, but look at the finish that you are getting, that professional quality finish every single time. If you went to a high street store, your Next, your Debenhams, your John Lewis's, the Rackhams, and it used to be there, those sorts of shops, how much would you pay for a box like this to gift something in? I know you can go online now, the big high street stores and that well-known river that runs through the Amazon. You can also, you look on them and look at gift boxes and look at hamper boxes that you are getting. It will cost you a fortune. But what you're getting here is the knowledge, the skills, and the papers to do everything that you need to do, and your embellishments to cover the boxes that you are getting in the kit.
Okay. At home, please let it dry perfectly. I try to speed it up a little bit like this. Okay. Now, I give the corners a little dry before I go with our heat bendable borders over it.
Now, if you've never worked with the heat bendable borders, they are amazing. We'll let you dry that fully and then we'll be back with you.
Yes, thank you.
We've got an update on the decoupage kit. The decoupage kit has now technically sold out. Okay, so the decoupage kit has now technically sold out. It is now gone. Congratulations if you got it. We do have other decoupage kits on the show as well. We've got the Christmas wishes that we've also got. You're getting 12 sheets in here and 4 designs, 3 of each. Works in exactly the same way as the decoupage that you've just already seen in there. 851820 is your item number. That is for the Christmas wishes for your decoupage kit. We also have the angels as well, which are absolutely beautiful. This time you're getting 9 sheets, 3 designs in each is what you're getting here. You can see some of those samples behind me as well when we come back. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Is what you're getting. 760160 is your item number for your decoupage kit. And then you've got your decoupage glue that you're going to need as well. Now, it comes with the ceramic glaze in there, so if you're doing non-porous service, you use your ceramic. So now you can put your decoupage papers on the back of your glasses. You know those big glass bowls that you've got and you don't know what to do with them? You can put your decoupage papers underneath. I've got 2 at home from LaBlanche that sit pride of table on my table outside when we're having little parties. They're beautiful, but they last. And they're washable, which is also good. One day special is what we're talking about now. Very busy. 1/3 of the stock has already gone for your one day special, and we had a vast amount of stock is what we had. What are you getting? So you are getting everything that you see on here sold out individually. Okay, £15.99 is what we're looking at the moment. We just see, as you can see, our LaBlanche is currently drying as we speak at the moment. What you've also got in there, you've also got all the knobs and borders that's in there, and then you've got all the embellishments to go down the side. You get the screws, so if you want to screw them on, you can, or you can just hot glue them. It's entirely up to you. But then you're going to get your professional finish that looks a little bit like this, with the feet that's on the bottom, with those decoupage papers as well. Remember, these papers have sold out, but it will give you some idea of what you can actually achieve. Then you've got your knobs for the tops as well, so no more lifting it off on the side. You can do that professional look with the papers that you've already got. Then we've got your frames in there as well. Now, on your own, your frames, you're looking at about £10 for your frames on their own for what you've already got. And then we've also got your boxes included as well. All your boxes here that you see, you're getting everything from your books to your squares to your circles that we've also got as well. But you're currently looking at the frames of what we're looking at the moment. So you're getting the beautiful frames that are already in there. How beautiful are those? For those little passport photos that you may have, those little treasured memories that you want to keep. Or that little bit of decoupage. Maybe you can turn them into little labels for your presents that you've already got this year as well when you start wrapping them, or you start putting them onto the boxes or even the books. I love this idea of telling a story in a book, because you can use your frames on the front, and then on the side you can create a little scene that's already there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So much that you can achieve when you get these home. £32.98, 632549 is your item number for all of this is that we're looking at. Very busy for your one-day special as well is what we are. Remember, we broke it down for the money that you'd pay for the little trinkets, for the knobs and the handles that are on there, and for your frames. More or less, you're only paying about £7 for the boxes themselves. So then we're going to look at now we're talking heavy body gel is what we're going to look at now. So we're going to look at your heavy body gel. You found this on the website ahead of me already. You've got your heavy body gel and just soft gesso that's in here. It's more like a staple is what you're going to be using them for as well. As we've got Blanche here, we'll ask her what we use them for. Blanche, you know the heavy body gel and the glossy, the soft gesso that we've got now. What was how would we use these? Where would we use these in our project?
Okay, the heavy body gel is a clear paste, and it's like a glue for glass, for metal. We put all the beads on the glass bottle and on our layouts with the heavy body gel. But you can use the heavy body gel for with stencils if you like. You can mix the heavy body gel with pigments or with color, and it's a very high glossy when it's dry. And the primer paste I use is like gesso, or is a gesso I use for a primer for the first layer before I work with decoupage, the first layer before I work with paints, and on every card box. If you want to go with paints on glass, it's easy to work first with the primer paste and then with the paint, and then the paint sticks on the glass too, on non-porous surfaces.
So the box that we saw you just covering decoupage paper, and it was white, that was this that you put on first to give it the layer, where I thought, oh, it's a nice little white box we found here. It was not. It was one of the boxes that we were using in your one-day special, but it's been covered in this first, so it gives you that prime look, so it gives you that professional start before you even begin. Then anything else you put on is going to give you that look as well. The details are on the screen. £13.99, 003321 is your item number for these as well. Okay, very busy. Now we've got a crackle kit on the show next as well. Which this one down the front. Now there was an amazing little demo on this at 5 o'clock last night when they did the front cover of a box. It instantly gives you that distressed look.
And it's very easy. Okay, this is the crackle paste. And we have the wax paste and the lasur. The crackle paste is white. It's not like the varnish, the two-component varnish. This is the white one. You can go over everything and heat it with a heat tool, and it starts to crackle. Nice. And it looks like an old aged look, some like paint fall over.
When you go into an old manor house and you see the walls and the painting start to crack, it gives you that instant look to it as well.
And the wax paste is, you can look here, the wax paste works like a resist to another color, or to another paint. If you paint here, we paint first with the dark blue of the deco paint kit, and then I put a little bit of the transparent wax on the corners like this, and one layer of the gesso on top. And when it's dry, you can go with a cloth over it and remove the second paint, because there is the wax here. The wax is like a resist.
So it's going to resist the paint that you already put on.
And it looks like here, shabby chic. And on top you see, this is the crackle paste here. All the cracks here you see are from the crackle paste. And the brown is the lasur.
So you're getting everything that's on there. We're just lining up the shots now. If you just hold that there we go. So you're getting the crackle in there as well. Then you get the resist of the wax that we've also got on the show. And then that sort of like hint of brown that you see on there is everything that you're also getting in the kit. So that's where this comes into play as well now. So the kit itself, you know you've got that very modern looking bit of furniture or that very modern looking box, and you think, actually, shabby chic is in at the moment. I sort of want to make it old and distressed. This is the kit that you're going to need because you're getting everything in the kit. Very easy to use as well. You can't go wrong with this kit when you actually get it home. Very busy across the board. Now, the ones in the one-day special, what we're about to look at now, so the little feet in the one-day special that we're looking at has already sold out on their own, but we do have some more actually on the show. Now, you're getting 4 of the feet. You're getting 18 pieces in total is what you're getting. So you're getting 4 of the feet, and you're also getting the metal embellishments, maybe to go around the top of the box. If I move my little sausage fingers out of the way, then you can also see what you're actually getting there. Absolutely beautiful, but with the feet that are in there as well. And £9.99 for all of this is what you're getting here at the moment. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting excited. So, if you're into your upcycling that we're seeing on here, upcycling's very big at the moment. You've got that old jewellery box and you want to change the feet on. Maybe you just go for a set of feet. Go for a set of feet, then you can upcycle that box that you've already got at home. £9.99. 511694 is your item number.
These feet are one size larger. It's a perfect add to our one-day special because we have 2 sizes from feet in the one-day special, and these feet are one size larger for bigger boxes.
Also, if you're going for the one-day special, this is the next size up. So you've got 2 sizes in your one-day special. This is the next size up that you're getting now as well. So then you've got all bases covered when we start looking. £9.99, 511694 is your item number. Some other items you've found on the show, then we will get back to demonstration, I'm sure. You've also found the stencils. Now look at these 5 A4 stencils for £17.99 is what you're looking at with these. Beautiful stencils. You can use them on fabric. You can use them, well, you can use them anyway, put your paste through them. They are stunning, and they're more than one stencil. If you look at that, they're A4, so you're going to get a lot out of them. What I also like about Lantia stencils as well, that you can continue the pattern. It's not a pattern that you just have to use a stencil and then you struggle to line it up again. They're very easy to line up. You can use them time and time again. And there's also a freedom price on there as well. £16.99 is what we're actually looking at for these as well. Absolutely stunning. One more thing that you found on the website as well is the boho Christmas kit. Now you're getting so much in here. You are getting 15 papers, 8 tags. You're also getting 80 laser cut elements, 10 adhesive sheets, 12 foils and 4 small bottles with glitter as well. Everything for £29.99 is what you're looking at. Once again, 15 papers, 8 tags, 80 laser cut elements, 10 adhesive sheets, 12 foils and 4 small bottles with the glitter in as well. All that for £29.99. If your budget will stretch, maybe go for the one-day special, pop that in as well. It's going to take you over that £60 mark. You can then split it on 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at for this. Right then, your one-day special, very busy of your one-day special at the moment. Now, we mentioned the multimedia mixed, the wooden panels that goes around the edge that makes it look like this. Now, to look at them, you think, I could never achieve that. Watch how simple this is.
Yes. These heat bendable borders, when you get this at home, they are in a roll and they are very hard. If you want to roll it out without heat, they broke directly, okay? And now I heat it with my heat tool, and you see they are very flexible. Now you can bend it on every size you like, and are very flexible. Okay, it's the easiest way to glue them or to stick them on your boxes is with the heat gun. Like
okay,
this.
with the glue gun.
Yes. Okay. I paint them first with 1 layer of gesso, and you see the brown is the lasur. The kit
so the kit with the crackle
yes.
that you've got in there. This is how you're getting that sort of aged look to them as well. So that is absolutely beautiful. So if you're going to go for the crackle as well, you also get the wax paste in there, and then you're also going to get this beautiful colour that's all in there as well.
And you go over corners. It's no problem with these. Okay, here it's cold, it's hard. I put a little bit of glue here, and then I heat it again to bend it over the corner. Yeah. I think it's enough. Yeah, okay. Okay. You can cut them. It's no problem. Heat it a little bit and then you can cut them like paper.
Yeah, because when I first saw these, I thought, well, you're going to need like a saw. You can actually cut them with scissors.
Yes, with the scissor, yes. Got it in the right size. Okay, we have to, oh no, here, a little bit more.
So as soon as you feel them going slightly stiff, you heat them back up again
Yes,
to make them more
yes.
malleable.
Directly before they broke. And now you can go over the corners perfectly. And when they are cold, okay, like these, we start here with one. Okay, now I need a little more heat for these because I want to cut them on the side. Okay, now you see, I take the scissor. No, it's not enough. Yes, that's perfect. And bend it and stick them. And look here. It's
Look at
really a
that.
perfect way to get a wonderful border. Now on top, we have these crystal knobs. I put a hole in the lid. Yes. Put my screw through this, and here is the lid, the knob. Hold it on one side. What's the name? Screwdriver? What's the name of this?
Yeah, no, screwdriver, yeah.
It's better than if you have a screwdriver on this side. Hold it with the screwdriver.
Oh, hold it with the screw and then tighten it up on the other
and
side.
then you can.
In 34 minutes, I think less than that. Let's take a couple of minutes off with me chatting. Let's say 25 minutes. You have now got a beautiful presented gift box. You open that up, tissue paper, scented tissue paper on the inside, a nice little scarf maybe, a little bit of jewellery on the inside. You are good to go. They're going to think you've spent a fortune. They really, really will. And you are getting so much in your one-day special. You are getting all your feet and your handles already in there as well, with all your embellishments that you're going to need. Remember, you're getting two sizes of the feet here. We've got the third size on the show as well. Very busy for this already. Okay, the only way of getting these ones now is by going for the one-day special. They've sold out individually. Then you can get the larger size. Obviously, I've still got the larger size. The details of those are at the bottom of the screen now. But if you want the medium and the smaller sizes, I've got them in your one-day special. From there, we move on to your beautiful frames that we've already got as well. Stunning, stunning frames with that shabby chic, crackled look that you've got on there, which would once again tie in with everything that you've already got on the show. They're beautiful. And then we start talking about the boxes. Now, you're getting all this. We worked out at the top of the show, you're basically paying about £7 for the boxes on their own, with everything that you're already getting. And then you've got your gift with purchase as well. So your free gift is your mould that we have here. Absolutely beautiful. And all this for £32.98. Something else you might want to pop into your basket if you're thinking, well, so far I've got the boxes. You're going to need the decoupage papers. Maybe you've already got the decoupage papers as well. Then you think, oh, I'm going to need the moulding borders. I'm going to need the 5 metres of the moulding borders that you're going to need as well. Now, you get 5 different designs in these, okay? So this is your first design that we're looking at here at the moment. So you get the one design. Where are we? That way. If I stand that way. So you get the first design. Then you have the design that Blanche used as well. Remember, you're getting 5 1 metre borders. Then you're getting sort of your thinner one, all works exactly the same. Heat them with a hairdryer. You can do them with if you haven't got a heat tool. Then you get, I love this one, sort of the rope look that you're getting there. And then this large one as well. All these for £17.99. 829594 is your item number. Right then, I'm curious of the time. You know what you're getting in the one-day special. There's other things on the website as well. Let's go back for another demonstration to find some more hints and techniques of what we can actually do when we get all this home.
Yes, here I prepare a book box. This is one of the book boxes from our ODS, and I give them book box at the corners, one layer of the deco paint. This is in the deco paint kit from Pentacolor we have in the back side.
Yes.
This is the dark blue of these. Now I work with the boho papers. I cut the boho papers in the right side and put a little bit of golden cardboard paper in the background. Okay, now we start to glue these on these sides like this one. It's another, if you don't like to work with decoupage paper, you can cover all the boxes with normal paper, with your scrapbooking paper too. It looks very nice to do this like here. We have in the background a joyful Christmas. This is the front side. And now we go inside. We do the same. Look, one is the smallest, yes. And then you can work with the book boxes like a shadow box. You start here and on the side. Okay, look here, it's very nice to look at. Okay, this is only with the paper covering, and now we have the larger frames, the larger crackle frames. We can take this one. We have all these tags, all these centerpieces we have in the boho kit. And now I glue these around here. Look how sweet it is. And if you want a glossy finish like this inside, put a little bit of resin or of the pouring glaze. We have the pouring glaze here by Hochanda too.
Yes.
Put a little bit of the pouring glaze inside. Let it dry and you have the glossy finish like glass. Okay.
Pouring glaze, your details are now on the screen. £14.99, 779068 for the pouring glaze. You get 230 mils is what you're getting for this as well.
Now we can put some flowers. We have a wonderful flower kit here by Hochanda too.
I have them as well.
Yes, we can put some flowers here at the sides.
You get a lot in this boho kit though, don't you?
Yes.
You get
There's
loads.
so many. I work with the glitter too later. Wait. Okay, now we put some of these. We have the glitter, we have the tags, we have the laser cuts. Everything is inside.
You actually get, and you were kind enough to write it all down for me, so I hope this is right. You're getting 15 papers in there, so they're 12 by 12, so you're getting a lot of the papers that are already in there in the bohos. You're getting 8 tags in there as well. You're getting 80 laser cut elements in there as well. You're getting 10 adhesive sheets, you're getting 12 foils, and you're getting 4 of the glitters in there as well. All of this for £29.99. There is an awful lot in this kit that you are getting for the money that you're getting as well. It's absolutely beautiful, and once again, it's all in the same styles. The flowers match perfectly with this kit as well, and those laser cut elements that we've got out. There is so many different things to build scenes, from curtains in there to Christmas trees, to sleighs, to hanging baubles, even like to little dresses they could be if you wanted them to be as well. Would work wonderfully. £29.99. 883509 is your item number.
This is one of the laser cut curtains, and I use these here as a curtain in my shadow box inside. To get more 3D dimension, I use some of the wooden spools, but you can use everything you have at home.
Okay. I love this. I love this idea. Something very theatrical about it as well.
Yes.
It's very theatre based.
It looks very nice. Okay, we have a lot of Christmas balls here inside the kit. These are all the laser cuts you get here, and you get a slide. I like this too. You can put in here, and a Christmas tree, everything. Okay, now we start with the Christmas tree, and you create a Christmas scene inside of the shadow box. Slide a little bit in front, and you have all the 3-dimension. Look how beautiful it is, or not?
Oh,
and now we put some of these Christmas balls hanging around. For these, I use a small, just like this one, small straps of golden. Where is my pad? Okay, I have no pad here. I put it with these, with the glue on the back side of the Christmas balls.
So remember, this is the boho Christmas collection that LaBlanche is using at the moment. It all comes in 12 by 12 paper forms. Well, the 12 by 12 papers are stunning. I've just been flicking through them now.
Yeah. And you see, you have the papers, you have on the back side of the papers, you have the designs for greeting cards, and the front sides are whole designs, 30 by 30, and you can cut out, like here, for the boxes or to cover the boxes. We have here the one-day special, and we covered the whole box kit with a boho paper. It looks really, really expensive and wonderful.
I will show you those when you come back to me shortly. Not them ones, Baker.
Okay.
I've got them here.
Now, okay, we let them hang around shorter.
This is what I like about the LaBlanche stuff. Everything comes together so quick.
And it's easy
beautiful.
because we have all the things we have here inside. We have the laser cuts. It's easy to work, to put the things together with this kit, because we have everything. You don't need to buy anything for this.
No, so if you're going for the one-day special and maybe you're going for your laser cut kits as well, I'll actually show you in a minute what you actually get in them laser cut kits, because I've got all boards here, which are amazing. So I'll show you what you're getting in there as well, and I'll show you the boxes that LaBlanche was talking about with covered in the papers, which mixes the one-day special and the boho papers as well.
Okay, you can put more inside. I show it like this for you. You can put more inside if you like, but I think it's enough. What I want to do is the back side of the book box I want to cover with the gold foil. Here we have these, the adhesive stickers are inside of the kit, and I cut out these design. I try to do it like from here to here, and this is only the glue, nothing else. We transfer now on the back side of the book. Okay. For this, don't rub it on. Take a cloth like this and wipe with the cloth over the adhesive sticker. I think that's okay. I have everything. Yes. Okay. Now you see we have all the designs on the back side, and now I take one sheet of the foil and
So remember, all this comes in your kit that you're getting with your boho. Oh my words.
go a little bit like this. That's it. It's a little bit broken here on this side, but I like these.
That's nice.
And it looks like beautiful. It's a combination to these gold background papers, and when you open it,
oh my word!
it's a nice gift.
That is absolutely beautiful. And it all comes with your boho Christmas kit as well. So what are you getting in that boho Christmas kit? So you are getting 15 of the papers, so your 12 by 12 papers that you're looking at the moment. Then your laser cut elements, you're getting 80 laser cut elements, you're getting 8 tags in there. You're getting 10 adhesive sheets, 12 foils in there, and the 4 small bottles of glitter as well. We need 2 hours every show that we do this. There is so much to get through and show you. With this kit, though, it's an absolutely stunning little kit. Can I just quickly show the boxes? I know we're running short of time, Meg, but the 12 by 12 papers, I just want to show you quickly some more of the papers that you've already got here as well. How beautiful are these that you're getting at the moment? If I turn them that way to that camera too, so these are all the boxes that are made from the papers that you're getting actually in the paper kit as well. So you're getting so many of the boxes and everything works wonders. Look at all these. It's absolutely beautiful, and you can create these with your boho cameras as well. There we go. So everything is beautiful that you're getting in there with a boho kit is what we're actually looking at. But we're busy across the board for your one-day special. Over 40% now of the stock has now gone this hour. This is your first live hour of today. You've got another one at 12 o'clock, and then I'll be back again at 4 o'clock for your final call. £32.98 is what you're looking at. But then you're also getting the free mould in there as well. The free mould is with 1 per purchase. So if whatever you're buying today, you're going to get the free mould while stocks last that's already in there. But that's what it creates. Look at that. How beautiful. And that's free. That's just a Christmas bonus, you could call it. From there, you're also then getting the frames. Shall I keep it there, or the frames? The frames is what you're also getting as well. So what are we getting? We're getting the feet in there. We're getting the borders in there as well. So you're getting all the knobs, 3 different knobs are on the top, and you get the borders to sort of go around the edge, sort of enhance the work that you've already done. Then you're getting the 2 sides that are feet on here as well, and you're getting the screws. Maybe you want to screw them, because you don't have to use them on the boxes you're given. You could use them maybe on wooden boxes, maybe that you've already got at home. Then we've got a set of frames, which we've got here as well. A beautiful set of frames with that sort of crackled look to give you that sort of vintage look that you're going. This alone is an amazing little deal. Now, I know what you're thinking at home. You're thinking, that's all well and good, and I can see what we're getting there. But what else am I going to get? Well, we're going to give you all the tools that you will need. You're getting the full range of boxes as well. It would have been very easy for LaBlanche to go, well, we'll just give them the 3 size boxes. We'll give them the large bulk, we'll give them the large box, and we'll give them the large circle. But no, they give you every size that you will need here to get on with your projects. All you will need is the whole of your one-day special, £32.98 that's already on here. 632549 is your item number, and maybe then pop in a set of decoupage papers. Maybe you've already got the glue at home, so you're 1 step ahead of the curve. But if you're just starting out on your crafting journey today, what a journey you're about to begin. What a journey. Remember, if you bought from us yesterday, you'll get that £5 credit as well. As we're over £30, you can use that £5 credit on it, which makes it just over £27 is what we're looking at now. There is so much more on the website as well. Shop ahead on the web is the quickest and the easiest place to go. We've got stamps that we've not looked at. Shrink wrap sold out time and time again. They are quick and easy to do is what you're looking at. There's dies on the show. We've got the flowers, the boho. We've got the mixed medium moulding. Right then, I'm going to be quiet because I know we've got 3.5 minutes left. And I'm going to hand it over to you for 3.5 minutes. What would you like to show me?
I would like to show you the adhesive transfers with the glitter.
Oh, yes, please.
And it's easy, and I can show it quick.
So remember, this is all in your boho kit,
yes,
is what you're getting at the moment. So you're getting the glitter in there. So if you're just starting out, maybe go for, if your budget will go for your one-day special and go for the boho kit, because you're getting all your foils in there and your boxes, and then you get your boxes in your one-day special.
Okay, here you transfer only the glue. It's the same if you work on glass or on card boxes. Take a cloth, wipe over it. and remove the excess foil. And now, oh, I need something, wait, to get, okay, and now I take the red glitter and go over the,
Oh, look at this.
look here. And,
How else would you be able to get that detail that's already on there?
and you can go with the cloth over it. The glitter sticks really perfectly on these adhesives.
That is absolutely beautiful.
It's very nice, and it's easy to use on papers. It's easy to use on glass if you like to do some vases like here.
Oh my word, look at that. So now, take your transfer. I only assumed you could use them on card, but now you can use them on glass as well.
On glass boxes. You can put it over the decoupage if you like. You can use this over the colors. This is the light blue color from the Deco Paint Kit. And first we give the boxes, these are the boxes from the one day special.
Okay.
And give the boxes one layer of the light color, and then put these other adhesive, the dots are inside of the boho kit.
Yes.
And these turquoise glitter are inside of the boho kit too. And I think it looks really, really nice to cover the boxes with the paint and the glitter.
It looks beautiful.
And here on top, one of the small knobs you have in the decoupage, in the one day special.
And it all matches both. You also get stars in the boho kit as well. So you're getting stars, you're getting dots in there, you're getting large dots and small dots in there. You're also getting the beautiful intricate design lattice work that you've got in there as well. Is what you've also got. So
here.
many things is what you're getting.
Yes.
Oh, yes, right.
If you like, you can put the stars on your Christmas balls.
Oh, yeah. So take those dull and dusky baubles that you've had for years and give them a brand new life. You could go really ornate this year with your Christmas decorations. Shop ahead on the website as well, because we do also have baubles. They are stunning little baubles as well. We'll probably show them at 12 o'clock, if not 4 o'clock. Well, where does the time go? Where does the hour go? Thank you very much, man. It's been an absolute pleasure to work with you again. I absolutely love these shows. And once again, it makes my daughter happy. She's very happy that I'm working with you all day today. A little face when I left last night going to sleep. I was like, I'm with her all day tomorrow. Oh, she gets all excited. And who wouldn't get excited? Look at what you can create. From the wonderful world of craft, you can make products that will last a lifetime, but have only cost you a small amount. Remember, £32.98 today will get you a beautiful one-day special. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. Come and join Fiona up next for Christmas Jewellery Box. Then it's myself and Julia. I wonder if she's woke up yet. With 'Tis the Season for Tutti Designs. And then Rowan Dean are in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Now, we've got a fantastic, a beautifully jewel-rich show, and this is the only hour we've got this morning with Impressions Crafts, and we've got the lovely Maggie with us to demonstrate. Good morning, Maggie.
Good morning.
Good morning,
everybody.
She's an absolute angel in the vision over there, and she's going to be doing some lovely, lovely jewellery making and ornament making, and, well, we've got such a selection on the show, haven't we, Maggie?
Yes, I've crammed it in today.
Yeah, because some of them are small quantities, and we just wanted to... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We wanted to bring you a variety, didn't we?
Yeah, it's been a bit difficult with the last few months trying to get supplies. So where I've ordered something one month, I've not been able to then repeat it the following month. So I've sort of had to cram a few things in with smaller quantities.
So once it's gone, it's gone. That's the message.
Well, potentially, but with some of them, like the poinsettia, I will hopefully bring that back in September.
Oh, I see. You mean as in bring it back at a later date, but not today. We can't do extended.
No more today, no.
Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you wanted to make them, please shop ahead on the web, which I know you're already doing. So as much as we'd like to see them back again in September, we need to get them now before stocks run out. For instance, the poinsettia I know has already been going. That's absolutely beautiful. We've got bracelets. We've got angel sun catchers. We've got crystal wine glass charms. You need those. We need those, because I'll tell you what, there's always a hoover in my family, hoovering up your dregs. And then we've got magnetic clasp. Now, I'm going to talk to Maggie about this, because my mum was on about these. And I said, you can get these jewellery because she struggles with her hands and I said, oh, you can just get those magnetic clasps, Mary.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to talk. Anyway, no, not about me, Mary. Let's concentrate on the fantastic, gorgeous things we've got on the counter. Now, these are stunning, and they would adorn any centerpiece or Christmas tree, or just hanging from the window, you know, in terms of catching the light, wherever you want to put them. I think they're idyllic. Maybe you want to just gift one to a friend. You've got 5 gorgeous friends. It's the Impressions Crafts Angel beading kit, and it makes 5 of these beautiful kits, and I believe from Maggie, you know, it's a relatively easy make, you know, in terms of assembly, and you've got all the component parts. So you've got the yellow, you've got the beautiful red orange, you've got the amber gold, you've got the blue and the pink sapphire. Then obviously you get that little pearl bead, the little collar, the wings, and the pin and the ring attachment there as well. So very easy to assemble. They were flying, they sold out the last time they were on, so please, please, please don't miss out, because I know the Angel policy with Maggie is that, you know, buy to make and sell is okay. That's fine by Maggie. And these, if you're buying them, are working out at £3.40 each. I mean, I'm just putting that out there. If you are thinking of gifting or selling on, that's up to you. But £16.99, I just think they're a beautiful. 650281. Please don't miss out, because once it's gone, it's gone. Next up, we have the Christmas charm hanger. Now, these really are, as the name suggests, absolutely charming. You've got these faceted round beads that really catch the light on those traditional colours of the green and the red, and those beautiful silver beads. But at the bottom, you've got these stunning little charms. So from what I can see here, we've got Christmas trees, we've got Christmas socks, we've got snowflakes, we've got bells, large snowflakes, snowman faces, you've got Santa there with his Christmas sack. We've got the sleigh full of presents. Wow, there's loads on here, and they're all so different. Look at that, they've got presents. Gorgeous. There's loads of different ones in there, big snowflakes as well. This one will make 4 of those gorgeous Christmas. I mean, just look at that price point, £11.99. I was saying to Maggie, you know, I could sit down now and I could get involved with my daughter or my son, and we, you know, to do it together as a family. I just think these are beautiful. And gifting, you know, sometimes they want to give something to their teacher or their busy mate. £11.99, that's working out £3 each. And, you know, you've created something absolutely gorgeous. That does not look like £3 worth, does it? That is so pretty. Even if they were to hang from your tree or wherever, really, to adorn, I just think they're gorgeous. £11.99, you're getting enough in the kit, and a few spare beads in there to make 4. 721141, and 20%'s already gone. Now, I'm often looking at I love things by the window, because we get a lot of light in, and this is gorgeous. Have you seen the lovely snowflake crystal hanger that Maggie's brought us? How pretty. And I'm going to point out that actually yours has on the top the inscription of "Let It Snow," because this sample doesn't show you that, but yours will have those beautiful "Let It Snow" motifs. You've got these fantastic pendular pretty crystals at the bottom there. You get those lovely circular discs with the snowflake print on them, and because it's that ice white, you're going to get that light coming in through the window. You know, we get that lovely winter sun, and then almost creates like rainbows and light moving around the room. So pretty. Yeah, you can see it on the acrylic stand there, just that light glimmering because of the way it's been faceted. You can already start to see the colours reflected around. So pretty, and such a great price, £14.99, and you're able to make 2. Maggie, these prices, no wonder. My darling, we need to sort this out. Okay. This is just giving it away. Anyway, £14.99. This is the only hour we've got with Maggie, so please don't miss out. 947531. I'm going to move to my producer's favourite now, because I know some of us have seen these before. I hadn't, but I know you guys have. These are so pretty, and I think it's to do with the frosted plumes of the flowers, which are so eye-catching. And then you've got this lovely disc to frame them, the acrylic, and you've got that chain, and I love the way the tulip sort of silver on the top there just capsulates that lovely frosted flower plume. So they top and tail like that, and you've got the bead through there, and you've got the chain that you add to the beads on the pins, the eye pins, which are lovely and long, that you just thread through. And all the instructions, can I just say, this isn't guesswork. Maggie's printed out these lovely instructions. I love a colour photo, me, because I'm very visual. So, you know, you've got colour photos there to talk it through. And Maggie's got a Facebook page and a website, www.craftsimpressions.co.uk.
No, impressionscrafts.
www.impressionscrafts.co.uk. And what's your Facebook page, Maggie?
Impressions Crafts UK.
Impressions Crafts UK. So if you've got a question and you're thinking, I'm just struggling with my bobby pin there, or my eye pin there, Maggie, what am I doing wrong? She can help you. Not that you will go wrong with those instructions. Now these, you can make 6 of these, and you make 3 of the gold and 3 of the silver. Now that does not look like £3. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's gorgeous. You know, there's something about that that I think you could gift that for a baby's christening or something, or a wedding. You know, a little motif within the bouquet, just hanging down, or the bridesmaids' favours. I think that lends itself to a lot of occasions. Nearly half the stock's gone, you obviously agree. 1799801563. Now, these are the poinsettias. Now, once these are gone, they are gone. I know Maggie said she's hoping to bring them back in September, but that's months away in terms of, you know, being able to get the stock, so please don't rest on your laurels. I can't say delay dispatched on this one for any of the things on the counter today. So this is a beautiful poinsettia hanger kit. It makes 3, and look at these. So you've got these beautiful, they're so light, the metal almost like brassed, and like slightly oxidised. You've got that lovely golden brass, and then the darker tincture there as well. And then you've got the lovely frosted flowers and the bright green leaves that just, you know, they catch the light and they just illuminate, they just glow. So pretty. And yeah, you've got all the components there to make 3 beautiful poinsettia hanging kits. 729884, 11.99 for all 3. All these prices are amazing. You know, this is the only show we've got with Maggie, so we need to get involved now, and it'll give us something to do as well. £4 each they're working out as. How stunning. If somebody gifted that to you as a little Christmas present, and because of the size as well, you know, it's not going to be huge postage and packaging, wouldn't you be absolutely chuffed to bits? I would be. Anyway, now, oh my word, if you are buying to sell, these are corker. Talk about eye-catching on your stall front. Look, I mean, what's not to love about the snowman earrings? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those beautiful hats, the rhinestone around the middle, the pearl-coloured beads. You get all the components there and your instructions to make, is that 5 pairs, 10 individual snowmen? Is that...
It's 10 snowmen.
10 snowmen, 5 pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just put them on there. They're not necessarily earrings. I just put them on there just to see what they look like.
You could put them on a necklace.
Yes, good.
Yeah. Do you know how sometimes people make little keychains, because you can get the accessories for keychains as well when you want to have a key ring or a little accessory on a bag, because that's very en vogue, isn't it? So, yeah, Maggie just kind of put them on there. You could actually, if you want to put them on a shepherd's hook, make the earrings, couldn't you? Because you can get those shepherd's hooks, and then you just unclasp those and tie those on. So any which way you want. They make 10 snowmen, basically. Sorry, I went straight to earrings because I'm obsessed with earrings, Maggie. £11.99. Those of you who know me from the old days know I love earrings. 018623. They'll the old days. Go, I've been around the block, me, eh? Old days. Right, should be saying that. I'm very youthful. Right, now we've got a big saving on these beautiful... I should have been wearing one of these. Look at these. You can get options. Now, this is the thistle and the jade white. Now, that belies all those pretty colours on there, because look at those facets. Aren't they beautiful? And it's a T-bar fastening, so any dexterity problems, this is not problematic because it just through, and it's nice and wide open loop, twisted loop there, and away you go. And because you're making it yourself, I dare say, if you needed, because I've got quite a small wrist, just not to put that last one on, that's what you can do. We'll talk a little more to Maggie about that because she's going to demonstrate, but you can actually sort of create that to fit your wrist. But look how lovely that is. Now, this is the one kit that makes 2 for £16.99. So you have those 2 beautiful colours there and all your component parts. So I'll show you the bead colours. Ooh. Now, the other option is the blanched almond. Ooh, and the cyan. Now, that, I love that colour. I love this colour for summer. Do you? That makes me... Turquoise always makes me think of summer in terms of a turquoise colour. But how pretty is that? And those findings in between are so pretty and intricate. It's a very eye-catching piece. So this is £6.99, 019237. So they're working out at £8.50. I'm sorry, you do not buy faux jewellery as intricate and as beautiful as this for £8.50 in the shops. So don't. You can today with Hochanda. But here's the big saving. If you want to go for all 4, have the big bundle. They're working out at £6.75 each, and obviously you put in the time to make them, but buy one, use one for yourself, one for your mum, one for your sister. Big saving of £7, should you? I'm not saying go out there and start up a stall, but be buying to sell. 282110. But we don't do that. You make something that's beautiful out, you want to be wearing it, don't you, for yourself? I'm like, never mind everybody else, that's for me. Right, I love these. I thought of Shay straight away, my little girl, when I saw these. This is right up her street. You make 4 of these gorgeous angel sun catcher kits. So just hanging down from sometimes the curtain rail, or just dangling, because you can get those little plastic suckers now on the window, so it's almost negligible. And they just hang down, catch that light, little dingle-dangle angels. I mean, she loves all that. So do I. You can make 4 of these, and you can see the pretty colours. So we've got gold and blue and a little lemon green and candy frosted pink, and so pretty. The ice white there, beautiful, and £10.99. They make 4 brand new today, 214398. Lovely and simple to create that look there. I just think they're gorgeous. A few of those dangling around, those little angels. We all need an angel to look after us. Now, this is what I need at Christmas, because there's always a Hoover. Well, not just Christmas, anytime there's a bit of a do in our house. The Hoover is my sister. You've just got to be careful, because before you know it, she's got your lovely glass of bibbly-bobbly. It's down her neck, and you're thinking, where's my glass of wine gone? Where's my champers, me bibbly-bobbly? Where's my Prosecco, as Leonie calls it? Where's it gone? Down her gob is where it's gone, because I need my little wine charm. Selena, the Hoover, I call her. Yeah. She won't appreciate me saying that this morning, will she? You are getting... So, actually, it's just genuinely... It's a lovely adornment, but it's a beautiful way of identifying your glass when you've got quite a few people at the table. So you've got all these lovely colours. You've got topaz blue there, amber gold, pretty ruby reds, lovely citrine colours, sapphire pinks. Oh, look at that. Looks like a lovely... it's not, obviously, it's just the colours, like a Brazilian emerald, that one. It's lovely. Got a lot of blue in there. That is beautiful, isn't it? £10.99 for 20. I mean, that's a lovely thing to put in your envelope with your Christmas card or something. Say, Merry Christmas, a little gift. 110984. That's a brilliant idea, especially with the snowman as well. Inside your homemade crackers, because it's always hard to think little gifts for them, yeah. I don't need any more little, tiny screwdrivers. My little wine charm, everybody can have one of those. 110984. And last but not least, I'm rattling through because I want to get to Maggie, but I wanted you to see everything because visually it's so, so beautiful on the counter. This is our icicle kit. Now, again, you can be having these from the tree. I mean, how beautiful are those? You can make a whole sort of bunting line of them over the around a picture or hanging, from different ribbons, create a kind of sort of a mobile yourself. Just gorgeous, and they really catch the light. And the kit here allows you to make 6. But I love that. Look at those. They're stunning, aren't they? The way that silver colour, the filigree on the icicle balls there, really catch that. And then you've got these beautiful penduloque little gems there cut like that, and then you've also got the faceted rondelles. It's just beautiful. So they're very pretty. You get everything in there that you need to make, and obviously you do with them that as you desire. 6 for £11.99 blows my mind. 487219. Christmas charms, yes, £10.49. Oh no, get out of town. £10.49 for 60 of your Christmas charms pack. Because you could actually put those on your crafting cards, can't you? And then they could take them off and use them for something else. I think that's gorgeous. A little window in your crafting card. I know Julie would have some great ideas for those as well. 459852, £10.49 for 60 of those. And then we've also got, I was talking about, I must talk to Maggie about these magnetic clasps for my mum. Now, these are 10 of these. Now, are these the ones that are round, plain on the outside, or they're like that? So I just want to point out to you, where's my little back? Maybe Maggie will show them when she's at the desk. Can you see how they've got that kind of groove around them? Well, Maggie will explain. They're exactly the same, but they'll have the lovely shine around them as opposed to the groovy bit. Nearly a third's gone. I need to get in quick with Maggie. £10.99, 783 477. Because once it's gone today, that's it, I'm afraid. As much as she can come back in September, we don't know what she can get because obviously suppliers, etc. Right, enough of my talking. Maggie's waiting. She's ready for action. Over to you, my darling.
Okay, so let's have a go at making one of the bracelets. So you have tiger tail wire in your kit. You'll probably need a piece 3 pieces, about 25 centimetres long. Don't cut it too long because otherwise it's a bit fiddly to work with. So working with 3 pieces, we're going to attach them to the clasp. Now, what I've done in your kit is I've included 2 different sizes of crimp beads, because generally we use 2mm crimp beads. These are the little tiny round ones here. But I've also included some 3mm ones as well, just in case you struggle getting 3 strands through a crimp bead and then back through the clasp. So that's what I've done, and I've just attached this just to save a bit of time, just to show you. So there's 3 strands here, and I've popped them through the clasp. I've popped 1 crimp bead on and flattened it over the 6 ends, sorry, because there'll be the 3 that you're pushing back. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to put 3 individual crimps on the 3 lengths of wire to hold the beads in place to stop them moving. Okay? Right, so having done that, we are now ready to thread our beads, and it's very, very simple. Now, because we're going from quite narrow wire work to quite wide links, that's one of the reasons why we put the crimp beads on. So we're then going to put some of these smaller silver beads on first. This is where my eyesight lets me down. So I'm going to put one of those on and one of the faceted beads on. These are lovely because they've got sort of a coloured facet to them, which is rather nice for a change. So that's 2 done. I shall move this out of the way because you've got all these beads all over the mat here and crimp beads flying everywhere. So there we have, if we can get that one on. Right, okay, so let me show you this. So,
now, Maggie, are we able to adjust the length on this bracelet? Slightly, you know.
Slightly. If you need it slightly longer, then the best thing to do is to make the wire at the end a little bit longer, because you've got 7 of these quite expensive Tibetan links in, which are quite weighty as well.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
Just very quickly, because this is the basic pattern, is the 3 little silver beads, and then your pretty faceted beads, and then you put one of the links on over the 3 wires. Now, I'm turning this upside down so I can see where the holes are. Makes it a bit easier for me. She says as she's poking it through and can't see. She says as she can't see. Whoops. Got my hands in the way. Hang on, let me hold it up. There we go. I'll just very quickly do this bit. So it is literally just a case of threading these on. It's a nice flat bracelet.
And do we need any other tools at home? Because I noticed you're on a lovely mat, 'cause that's always handy, isn't it?
If you haven't got a mat, you can always use a mouse mat. If you haven't got a beading mat in particular, you'll need a pair of pliers so that you can flatten your crimp beads when you start, and then you'll need wire cutters to actually cut the wire when you're actually working with it. But so that's just the basic pattern, really.
Lovely.
Very simple. And then you just carry on, and you'll put the 4mm bead on, and then the crystal bead, then a 4mm bead, then another link, and carry on until you've used all the links. You'll get to the other end, and you'll put the where are we? The beads on, and then the little 4mm ones, and then you'll put the crimps on, make the clasp secure, and that's it. Very simple.
So for a beginner, you know,
a beginner could do it. Yeah, it'd take you about half an hour.
Yeah, brilliant. And yeah, because it's all there in the instructions, and I know they do the little toolkits as well in terms of your pliers and your scissors and you know, clippers, I should say, and what have you. If you haven't got access to that, I know we've got those on the website as well. But is there anything else you need to say about that, Maggie, in terms of that bracelet, or you want to show us? Or?
No, other than I've chosen these beads because they fit particularly well. This size of bead, because they fit particularly well with the holes in the link.
Yes, yeah.
Which I think makes it nice and flat.
And they're a good size as well to work with, as in it's not so minuscule like sea beads that you can never see or find. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the options then, and Maggie will get ready for another demonstration. So you've got your thistle and your jade white. Beautiful, and that is almost... it's got a lovely metallic finish in terms of on certain facets of the bleeds which catch the light. Then you've got your blanched almond and your cyan. I love that cyan. It's like the turquoise colour, so summery, and then something a little autumnal. $16.99, 019237. But we've also got the option and a massive saving where you can make all four. Yes, indeed, you can make all four for £26.98, save £7. Now, nearly 40% of the large option, i.e. the biggest saving, has gone, nearly 40% gone. Now, we're only here for this hour, and once it's gone, it's gone. 281110, and that's working out at £6.75 each. Just beautiful, aren't they? And as Maggie said, you know, those beautiful beadings in between Catch the Light and those lovely links are just gorgeous, aren't they? I love it. And a T-bar fastening is a win-win with me because it's fiddly-faddly. £26.98, 282-110. Yeah, let's have a quick stock update on a few things and we'll get straight back to Maggie. The poinsettia hanger, very limited, OK? Nothing is coming back on extended in this hour at all because that's it until we see Maggie again in September. So, and then there's no guarantee because you've got to get things from stock suppliers and this, that and the other. But limited stock, that makes 3 of those beautiful poinsettia hangers, $11.99, 729 884. The angels, Oh, my angels at the start. Well, they sold out the last time. You get 5 of those gorgeous angels, and the pendulope big gem there is beautiful. 2/3 gone. Oh no, that's breaking my heart. I wanted some of those. 650281, but I'm pleased for you. 650281. The Christmas charms as well. They're a big bumper pack, so you can embellish further with those. £10.49. Nearly 70% gone. 459852. They're just pretty on a little bit of a suede ribbon, aren't they? Yeah, nearly 70%. And then don't forget, we've got all the other snow icicles. You've got your wine charms. Oh, and the beaded bell hangers, yes, in the gold and the silver. £17.99, nearly half the stock's gone now. That kit makes 6801563. Please shop ahead. My favourites, I know, but I do love these lovely beaded angel suncatcher kit, and I don't forget our lovely snowflake suncatcher kit, which makes 2. Everything's really busy across the board, to be honest, and you're shopping ahead. I don't blame you because, as I said, just to reiterate, once it's gone, and this is the only hour we've got with Maggie. Sadly, but I just want more of our lovely Maggie. $10.99 for that lovely angel suncatcher kit. You make 4 of those. Don't take it all because I want something. 214398. Maggie, I'm going to go straight back to you, honey.
Okay. Right. Very quick demonstration. So we've got the snowmen here. You get an eye pin in the kit. You've got a little bead cap. Now, the reason that you've got a little bead cap is because the hole in the beads is quite big, so you need the bead cap to hold the beads on. So, very simple. Put the bead cap on, put the large pearl bead, the grade 8 rhinestone bead, the smaller pearl bead, and then we've cut some black acrylic to make the hat for you. Pop those on, cut it down to about 1 centimetre from the top, making sure your piece of wire doesn't fly off and hit someone in the face. Make a loop on the top with your round nose pliers. And that's done.
That came together really quick. So we were saying, yes, if you wanted to have some fun earrings, could you make 10 of those snowmen? Yes. Or a keyring? What else could we were saying?
Well, you could hang them inside a card. You could hang them, make them a little bunting run of them. Yeah. Oh yes, there's lots of different things that you could do with them, definitely.
Yeah, brilliant little key charms.
Hang from your tree. Yeah.
Hang from the tree, I know, because you make 10 of them, don't you?
Yeah.
I can't believe how quick that was.
Yeah, very simple, very simple.
Yeah, think of that, one of those in all your Christmas crackers. We'll go back again to Maggie as well, but I'll have a quick update because I know these are flying out and they sold out the last time. Why do you think these are so popular, Maggie? Because I know why I like them. But...
Well, we've brought angels every time we've come because they're just such a special thing, and they're just, we try where we can to bring as bigger items as we can, because probably with beads, they tend to be quite small, so it's quite nice when we can find something chunky that shows up a little bit more.
Yes,
and of course
absolutely.
They look so lovely when the light catches them.
Don't they just?
And those beads are very difficult for me to get hold of. As soon as I see them, that's it, I'm gone. So last time I bought them, I brought all the stock that the company that I get them from had.
Yeah.
And so I, again, bought all the stock of those big beads, and now there's none left, so it'll be next year before I can probably get some
my
more.
word. And then sadly, once it's gone, it has gone. So, yeah. They're all, you make 5 of those beautiful, they are so cute, they're so lovely. I'll be back to Maggie in a moment if that's all right to do another demonstration. $16.99, I'll just give everybody a quick stock update, 650281. Then our Christmas tree hangers, they're beautiful. So you love those charms that you can get individually. There are loads in this gorgeous set. Christmas presents, Christmas trees, snowflakes, you've got snowmen, you've got boots, you've got stockings, you've got Santa, he's doing this fella, is that a Santa or a little elf? Oh no, it's an elf. I thought it was Santa doing a jig. You got, there were big snowmen, small sleighs. You've got all sorts in this. And then you've got all these lovely little faceted round beads in the green and the red, and then the lovely round silver beads, and then your wire and chain, everything you need. And that will make 4 of those. They're working out at £3 each. Nearly, look at the reindeers. I mean, look, that's what I love about it. They'll just dingle dangle, move around, gift them, put them on the tree, sell them on, whatever you want to do. £11.99 makes 4, 721 141. Nearly half stock's gone. Gorgeous. I love this crystal hanger. Now, I just want to point out as well that yours at the top has a lovely inscription on it, being Christmas, of Let It Snow. So my example here doesn't, but you can see there in my hand, there you'll get 2 of those, because this makes 2. And then you've got these lovely acrylic discs with those beautiful snowflakes on there, the lovely beading in the snow white and the ice white, and then those pendulope beads at the bottom there. This makes 2 for $14.99. I mean, that's a lovely gift for a friend, isn't it? Because you just think, it's not something necessarily you always go out and buy yourself, but it's so pretty when you've got this sunlight on your window coming through, especially winter sun, isn't it? And something a bit different. How many of us have a lovely little sun catcher for Christmas? I don't know. Anybody's got a sun catcher for Christmas. So that's gorgeous, you know, and you'll be looking at it for the whole of December. Beautiful. 947531. Next up, now these are flying out. Nearly 2/3 of the stock's gone, and I know Maggie brought these back. Remember what she said, once it's gone, it's gone. You can make 3 of the gold, 3 of the silver, and I said, you know, this could be for weddings, little bridesmaid favours, little christenings. I just think this, aren't they beautiful? I think there's something about that oval capturing the little pendulate frosted flowers. But again, beautiful if you've got a nice white, silver or white and gold theme in your Christmas there. $17.99, 801563, 2/3 of the stock gone, and that makes 6. So it's working out at £3 each. Bargain. These are the poinsettias. Remember, gone. All in baskets. Please remember to check out your baskets, because Maggie can bring you no more. We're only halfway through the show. If any bounce back and you haven't checked out, I'll let the viewers know, but that now is officially sold out. So if it's in your basket, you do please need to check that out. Maggie's not back with us again until September, and there's no guarantee of any more stock coming at the moment. So I can't even say, oh, you can get this on, because we just don't know. We just don't know. And anyway, who wants to take the risk? You've got it, you love it. Make sure you check out. How quick was this snowman to make? Whether you're making them on keychains, little buntings to hang from the tree. I mean, get the family involved. Yeah, you get some round nose pliers, some clippers. You get those little toolkits. I've got this toolkit obviously at home as well. So just great. Just thread it all onto that long pin. And then, you know, turn it at the top. So you could make earrings. It could be a little fun necklace. It could be a little keyring. It could be a little dangle charm from the bag. Whatever. You put them where you want. You are making 10. £1.10 each. That's working out at. Is that right? No, £1.20. $11.99. 018623. Now the bracelets. This is the demonstration Maggie showed us. We'll go right back to her in a moment. You've got 2 options. So this is your first option. I mean, look at the way they catch that light. It's magnificent, isn't it? This is the thistle and the jade white. And you've got some, it's almost like an aurora borealis. You know when you get the rainbow colours there, like oil on water. You can see that shimmer, can't you? If I show you the little pots, you get a distinct colour difference between the colour there. I think it's hard to see sometimes on TV, but yeah, can you see that? The thistle and the, what was the other one called? The jade white, yeah, so there you go. And there's some of those lovely metallic ones in there as well. So those 2 are $16.99, 019237. But we've also got the blanched almond and the cyan, $16.99 as well, 019237. You make 2 of those. Lovely T-bar fastening. Or You can get all 4 for £26.98. And this is why I love a T-bar fastening, because I can do it myself. Don't have to say, hey, Scott, come here, do me bracelet. So you just thread that through, and nearly 40% of the large bundle has gone. You're saving £7, £26.98. 282110. Now, the angels, yeah, I really love these. I think these are possibly my favourite today. I don't know why, they just are. 60% gone, there's going to be none left. Well, that's good. I'm pleased for Maggie. I'm just, you know, selfishly disappointed for myself. These are fantastic. Now look at those, 4 of those, for friends, for yourself, for the different rooms. This is what's brilliant about it. They dangle, they dingle. You can, you know, you could have them looping the other way as well if you wanted to change the design slightly. You know, you might need some extra little eye pins and what have you, but they just carry down and the sunlight shines off them, and you've got those lovely candy pinks and blues and turquoises and yellows there, the little angel wings. And that makes 4 for £10.99, 214398. I think they're beautiful. I mean, this is pretty. If you had a family of 4, or you want to gift your neighbours, or you know, you just want your crackers, or you just want to put one in with a Christmas card, because it's useful. You put those around the glasses, then everybody knows whose is their little bibbly bubbly, or their glass of sherry at you know, whatever the occasion. God, I think they're a really stylish adornment to a glass, aren't they? And you can make 20 of them. They've got all the different colours, so, you know, your guests can choose their colour, or their, you know, the one that's akin maybe to their birthstone. So I'm a topaz, being March baby, so I realise these are acrylic, but I would go for the blue. And blue's my favourite colour. My producer, she's a July baby, so that'll be your ruby. There we go. Lottie, what you be? September, sapphire, yeah, let's have a give you salon dark blue sapphire. I only want to give you the best, Lottie. What about you, Jack? What would you be? August, peridot. Oh, there we go. I know. How do I... My birthstone's almost 12 years on a jewellery channel. Right, OK, that's all I'm going to say. 10.99, 110 984. They're gorgeous. 10.99. And last but not least, the icicles. Look at these. They're stunning. Really beautiful, aren't they? And so they just dingle dangle, and again, adorn them, create them into whatever you desire. 11.99, 487-219. I mean, they could be fantastic earrings, couldn't they? You know I'm obsessed, those that know me. But the filigree work on those silver balls are so pretty. 11.99, 487-219. Can I just very quickly, you know the magnetic clasps? I found them here at the end of the table. Yeah, they've all stuck together. You remember I said to you about the magnetic clasps? They're proving very popular, because I said my mum, she's slight dexterity problems now with the jewellery, the clasp. And magnetic clasps are the answer, because they're so strong. And now the ones on the picture show faceted, kind of. But as you can you see how smooth they are? They're the ones you'll get, because Maggie couldn't get the stock. So, yeah, I mean, they do exactly the same job. But all you're doing is attaching. You just need your little pliers to undo them and attach that. If you can get extra jump rings if you need it, but that will open out. Always open towards you, not out. Always work, because you don't want to compromise the metal. And then you can just attach that to your existing jewellery and, you know, create just the clasp and go. 10.99 for 10 of those. 783-477. Nearly 70%'s gone. Well, fantastic. Good for you. Now, the angels. Maggie, this is great news, but I'm just gutted. They've all gone. They're all in baskets. Those beautiful angels, $16.99, sold out. 650281. Remember, she gets all the stock she can. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please check out. Halfway through the show, they've gone as well. The poinsettias have gone to the baskets as well. The charms, very limited now. Very, very limited, because you're getting 60 of those. £10.49, 459-852. We're getting short on numbers across the board now. Maggie can't bring you any more. This is it. It's extended. It can't do any extended or anything like that. We've asked her right before we started, because we've only got this hour with her. But obviously she's coming back in September, and if she can get more stock from suppliers, of course she will, but that's going to be September. Who knows where we'll be in September? 459-852. So check out your baskets now, and you'll have some lovely summer projects. Maggie, my darling, over to you.
Okay. Right, wine glass charms. So the last couple of times I've been here at Christmas, I've bought wine glass charms with little charms, with things like the reindeer and the snowmen on. This time I thought I'd bring something different, and I quite like these because they're not necessarily Christmassy. You can use these any time of the year that you like. So basically all you do is you've got a head pin, you put one of the little tiny 4mm beads on, then the smaller bead cap, then your crystal, then the larger bead cap, and then the little 4mm bead, and that's it done. So we'll then cut that down to 1 centimetre from the end. Make a loop. Undo your little charm and then hang it on and enjoy. You could actually make these into earrings because they're actually called earring findings, although I don't know how comfortable they'd be to get into your ear. But that's very simple to be done. Have I got time to do the angel sun catcher?
Oh, absolutely. You crack on, yeah.
Okay, right, I'll carry on. So with your angel sun catcher, one thing I was going to mention with this is I've got a lady who's bought off me in the past called Kate, and she would probably hang a very long angel in her porch because she says that some of the kits that she's bought from me, she hangs them underneath one another and makes one long string. So you could do that if you wanted to. So what I've done is I've put a crimp bead on my wire, and then I've put a small faceted bead, then a larger faceted bead, and then another small faceted bead, and I'm going to feed the wire back up through the crimp bead. And then I will squash that flat, so that's to make sure that my beads don't fall off. Okay, and if there's an end, then just cut that end off. Okay, so you can make these up any way you want, so you can have the angel first if you want, or you can have the crystals first. So I've chosen on this one to put the crystals first. So I will then put an angel on. So to keep the angel in place, I will put a crimp bead on first. Now, you have the choice if you want to squash all your crimps at the end, so you get everything the right spacing in between. That's entirely your choice. I don't do it like that. I do things by eye. So I would hold this up, decide where I want to put my angel embellishment, squash the crimp bead flat, and then I need one of these large crystals to thread that on. Then my little AB finished flower bead, then my wings, then my head bead, which is a pearl, then the crown, and then you've got enough of the little 4mm crystals to put little crystal on top of the crown as well. If I can get that bead through there. Okay, so that's that first part done. I can then either have this loop either that way up, or so I can have that as either at the bottom or at the top, because I'm going to make another loop the same at the top. So I will now put another component on. So this time I'm going to have the crimp bead on first, decide where I want to put it, put the embellishment, squash that flat, and then I'm going to put a crystal, a large crystal and a small crystal. And that's all you do with that. Do you want me to show the hanger, the charm?
Yes, absolutely, because we're running out of time, and the Suncatcher Angel kit is nearly 80% gone. Oh, Maggie, gosh. I'm going to have none. Right. I'm going to have none. Okay. It's all about me.
Okay, this...
Lovely. So please don't miss out. $10.99, 214398. I'm too busy. I'm looking at all your charms and your Christmas hanger kit. Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's what you're doing now. That's fantastic. Do you know what I found?
Very quick. I'd made most of this up before I came, but it was just to sort of show you what you do, because you've got memory wire here. Have I got time to do this?
Yes, please. Right. Yeah, I've just been digging about in the charms you get in this kit, and I'm still going, and I've found 13 different ones. I've got 4 different Christmas trees so far. It's fantastic.
Oh, wow. Well, you've done well there. Right, now then, I might be short of jump rings for this, but never mind. Let me just... Not to worry. We'll worry about that afterwards. Right, so you've got memory wire, which I quite like to work with, but you don't have to do bracelets with it, although we have bought you memory wire bracelets in the past. So what you want to do is take about 1.5 rounds of the memory wire, and I've threaded on a selection of beads. And what I've done is I've put a 4mm bead, and then I've got a green crystal, a red crystal, and another 4mm bead. So what I've done is done some groups of those, and I've split them up with 2 of the 4mm beads strategically placed in a group of 9 beads, and then I've put another 9 beads on, and then I've done another 2 of those 4mm beads, and then when I've got round to the 3rd set, I stop. And what I'm going to do now, because we probably only want that to go round once, otherwise we're going to have too many beads on, is I'm going to cut this down. I didn't tell you that you'd have put a loop on the other end of your wire before you started to put the beads on, otherwise they'd all fallen off, wouldn't they? I should have told you that.
This is in the instructions anyway, though, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yes, yeah. And then I'm going to move that out of the way. You will find that the memory wire is a little bit stiff and a little bit resistant when you're making loops with it. But that then, it finishes your loop off. I've got the chain which I've attached to the large jump ring in the kit, and what I'll then do with the jump rings, which have disappeared off the table here, I will then slot those where I've got those silver beads. And then underneath that I can then hang the charms on the little eye pins that you get as well.
Are the jump rings already pre-cut?
The jump rings are already in the kit.
Yeah,
I'm just my fault for not putting them out.
I've got some here.
Oh, right, okay.
That's really handy, but that's what you made them so accessible for us there.
So you'll just use those to hang those on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Anything else you want to demo? Because we've still got 10 minutes.
Ooh. Well, I can do one of the icicles if you'd like me to do an icicle.
Yes, I'll have a quick recap and then we'll come back to an icicle. Okay. I wanted to taking full advantage of Maggie this morning. Sorry, what was that, darling? Yes, the charm hangers. Yes, that is the one finished. Sorry, everybody. I'll go with the programme. So I was digging about. I found 4 different Christmas trees. You get little deers, you get Santas, you get elves, you get bells, you get wreaths, you get Christmas stockings. This fella is hilarious. Look at him. He's having a great time. Look at him. Whee! I know, it's just fantastic. There's just so many beautiful, beautiful charms in there. Christmas wreaths, snowman faces. So you'll make 4 of these gorgeous Christmas hanger kits. And so pretty. And then you've got all that memory wire in there that Maggie was explaining about. For $11.99, what a lovely, lovely little... However you want to hang it from your tree, or again, dangling in front of a window, or, you know, from a specific point in your room. $11.99, 721 141. It'd be nice to kind of have a little mobile with 3, wouldn't it? Love, love, love our snow catcher. Snow catcher? It's the snow-themed Christmas sun catcher. Snow catcher. I bet there's no snow in your home. But it does say on yours, let it snow, and you get 2 of all the gems and the lovely acrylic discs with the snowflakes on. Lots of wire there, all those beautiful beads and those lovely cuts to catch the light. So that'll make 2 fantastic snowflake crystal hangers, which I think is beautiful because, I mean, literally, have you ever gone out and shopped for a sun catcher at Christmas? No, but if you know, what a lovely gift for somebody. And there's loads of windows we can all think of. That would look lovely there in December, Fiona. $14.99, 947531. Now, these have proven very popular. You make 6 beaded bell hangers. Well, they're like little crystal flower bells. They're beautiful. And I love the organza ribbon that Maggie's hung them on that I've just knocked off the stand there, Fiona. Let me just... There we go. Just pop it there. 70%'s already gone. You make 3 of the gold and 3 of the silver colour there. So it makes 6 on those lovely frosted plumes. $17.99, 801563. I'm speeding along there so we get Maggie to show us those lovely next demonstration. Snowmen, you make 10 of these. You saw how Maggie created that in a matter of minutes. Oh, that's just because my jump rings come undone. I've been fiddling. But you can see that? Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to show you. See how they're already pre-snipped and open. So you just take your pliers and you close that up. But my little snowman and his jump ring has just come off on his eye pin, sorry. So I'll pop him back on and you'll make 10 of those. Whether you want to make key rings, we said, or little handbag charms, $11.99, 018623. The bracelets, I know you're loving getting all 4 of the bracelets because you're probably thinking gifting one as well. Working out something at £16.75, nearly half the stock of all 4 have gone because that's the biggest saving. But you get the one kit, which is these 2 colours. thistle and the jade white, so a sort of a lilac, and then the white, but you've got that beautiful metallic faceting on there. And then you've got the blanched almond and the cyan blue, which is like your turquoise colours as well. And the bracelets, as you can see, are so eye-catching. Individually, you can go for this option of the two and then this option. So 16.99, 019, 237, 70% of either of those options have gone. Or you can go for all four and have an even bigger saving, and half the stock of those has gone. And this is the only hour I've got with Maggie. Oh, I love my angel suncatchers. Do you see, I've named them as mine now, Maggie. Do you see, I've embraced them as mine. Desperately clinging onto them here, but you are loving them as well. $10.99. You've got candy pink and yellow and baby blue. And I mean, yeah, again, yes, Christmas, but little angels. You know, if it was a little christening gift, and you're thinking just to hang, obviously out of baby's reach, but in their, you know, in their little room. I think that's beautiful by the window, obviously out of reach, but what a lovely gift. You know, there's always an angel watching over you. We all need angels in our lives. We need more angels. $10.99. Or maybe someone's been an absolute angel to you. You know, they've been doing your shopping during lockdown, or been such a help. Maybe it's a neighbour and they've just been an angel for you. So what a lovely gift. 214398. Nearly 80% of those has gone. Then we've got our lovely, as Maggie said, you know, for any occasion. You know, when we can all get together. But let's start making them. Let's gift some to a lovely couple. Because the one thing we can do at home is have a little tipple. Half the stock's gone. You make 20 of these, and we said, oh, you could have, you know, I was talking about my birthday donut. It's aquamarine or topaz, and topaz is also November's before anybody writes in. The blue. Yeah, so you can get 20 different colours. Yeah, $10.99. You can make 20 of those lovely charms. 110984. And last but not least, because we're going to go straight to Maggie with these, I'll just flag it up. Our lovely, lovely icicles. Yeah. These are so pretty, and you make 6 of these. And again, it could be keyring. I think that would make a lovely bag charm. 487219, 11.99, or you know, just all hanging like icicles, like a beautiful, delicate decoration. Beautiful. Let's go straight to Maggie, because this is what Maggie's making.
Okay, right. So, piece of wire, as before. This tiger tail does get used a lot in our in our business. Anyway, so I put a crimp on the end to secure all the beads so they don't fall off. And then I've threaded a 4mm bead, and then a spacer, that's the little one, then a 6mm bead, then a spacer, and then a 8mm bead, and then a little snowflake bead, and then I've got a 10mm bead, I've got my gorgeous silver filigree bead, then I've got a 10mm bead, my spacer, the snowflake, an 8mm bead, a little 4mm spacer, a 6mm, a spacer, and a 4mm. Now, I haven't cut the end off to this tiger tail. I can probably thread that up the beads, but it's up to you whether you want to just cut it off or just thread it up the beads to hide it out of the way. It's not behaving, I'll cut it off afterwards. So then with the length that's left here, I'll pop a crimp bead on to make a hanger. So I'll pop that through in the opposite direction. And you can have your hanger as long or as short as you like, as close or as far away from your beads as you like. And then you can just squash that flat and then cut the excess off. I'll do that at the other end as well, and that's very simple. Done.
Well, you're the quickest crafter in history, you know what I mean? Let's say you did that quick, and that would look pretty on a bit of organza, wouldn't it? Yeah. What would you do with your lovely icicle?
I hang them in the window.
Do you?
Yeah, hang them in the window.
Because they've got all those lovely beads, so they really catch the light, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you've got some really posh windows in your house.
And of course, in your you can hang them in your tree as well.
Yes. Oh, that looks so pretty. All the jewels dangling in the trees. 11.99, 487219. You make 6 of those. Now, Maggie, can you believe we've still got 5 minutes? If there's anything you want to show me, it's your show.
Yes. Right. So the snowflake hanger comes again with tiger tail because it's so easy to use. The tiger tail.
Yes, it is. It's very versatile.
Very versatile.
What is tiger tail? Tell people who don't know what tiger tail is.
It's a nylon coated steel wire. The only downside to using it, which I will just explain very briefly, is that it kinks. So if you place it somewhere and then you accidentally fold it and you want to then reuse it, you tend to have to cut that bit off and start again because it doesn't. It remembers everything.
Yeah, it's not a massive thing, is it? It's just if when you're using it. That,
nice to work with, and I use it for a lot of necklace projects.
Yeah.
But also it's ideal for doing things like this.
It's good for your necklaces as well, isn't it?
Yes,
and projects like this, 'cause it's so strong, you
Yeah,
see. So you've gone
yeah.
to all that work. You don't want all the beads flying off.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not. So, so I've just used it again, and I put a nice drop bead on the bottom here, and then I've used a crimp, and I've put a selection of crystals on, and then I've used a crimp, put it through the snowflake, back through to make a loop, and then I can crimp that closed, like that, cut that off, the excess off, and then I need to rejoin it to the top of the snowflake. Just very simple. I think these hangers are just so lovely because they're just very simple to use. And then I can carry on hanging that from my hanger, which is engraved with Let It Snow, with another group of beads.
Fantastic. I tell you what, you're so quick, Maggie. I don't realise you finish sometimes when you... You've done it. So industrious, isn't it? I mean, how many demonstrations have we done? This is a record.
Quite a few. Well, I brought quite a lot of stuff.
She did say to me at the start, oh, I can do whatever you want, Fiona. I've got loads. I was like, great. So this is the beautiful snow catcher. I've just brought it up. As you can see, it has Let It Snow written on yours. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And would you believe that makes 2 of those? So what a lovely gift idea for a friend. Because we've all got windows, sure enough. We've all got windows. $14.99. And it's not something you go out and buy yourself. I just love it. I really do. 947531. And what I love about Maggie's kits are they're so affordable and doable. All right, the icicles. I'll take that with me as you go back down the counter. So here they are. You can make 6 of these beautiful icicles, whether you want to gift them or, you know, I'm back to my earrings again. You know, I like a dingle dangle, or whether you want it on a ribbon or a little bag charm. They're stunning, hanging from the tree. You've got to have the poshest tree going. Nearly 80% of the stock's gone. 11.99, 487, 219. Don't forget those lovely magnetic charms, magnetic clasps as well. They will adapt your necklaces. Those little fiddly faddly catches. You know, those what do you call bolt ring clasps and lobster clasps. Fantastic, because you just pull apart and bing, they go back together again. It's super strong. 10.99, 783, 477. Nearly 70% gone. Gorgeous. Now the wine charms. Yes, we love these. Told you, if you've got a Hoover in the house, you need to make sure they have their own. Half the stock is gone. They're working out 55 pence each. I would be tempted to put those on a card, and you think it's family floor, or well, actually, no, the kids aren't drinking wine, are they? 1 each for you, him and her. Beautiful. 10.99, 110984. Next up, we have our lovely angel catchers. Yeah, the sun catchers. So pretty. You can make 4 of these. Limited stock. Maggie, they're limited. We've had so many sellouts already. So pretty. 214-398-1099. I want to say massive thank you, Maggie, for all your hard work. We've come to the end. Can you believe that? Don't forget. We'll see you in September. Is that right?
Yes. Thank you, everybody. Yeah.
Brilliant. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because that's it. We have no more at the moment. Enjoy making your projects. They're just beautiful. They'll bring you great joy and look beautiful, and if you're gifting them, even better. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the hour. I don't want you to go anywhere, because there's plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Like I said, do shop ahead as well if there's anything that we missed. I didn't get quite down all the counter, but we were getting quite a few sellouts in this hour, and it's the only jewellery hour we have today. Right, I can see Julia waiting in the wings. She's got some cracking dies, and my friend Katrina's in the building. Oh, it's so nice to have some familiar faces back in the studio with us. 'Tis a season with Tutti Designs, and then we've got Rowan Dean Christmas special with Katrina, and then LaBlanche festive one-day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Past the eggnog, she's woke up, she's awake, look, we've had a little party in the break. She rolled out the vol au vents and sausage rolls. She got them from a little picnic hamper. They've been sitting in her boot for days. They were warm. Oh, she does a marvellous spread. Oh, egg and cress that you could die for. Yes, she's here. She's back. She's alive. She's awake. She's awake. She's living. It's Julia.
Hello.
Back in the room.
Yeah, I'm definitely awake now.
She's here. I'll take the party hat off, but... Well, we've got to be serious for a second. we're talking Tutti is what we're talking about, Tutti Designs. And what cracking designs. Now, if you saw us at 7 a.m. this morning, that's where we laughed and joked. It was very early in the morning. It was still dark outside of our windows. We had a whole new counter. As we said, now we've got another brand new counter. So what you saw in the previous show now doesn't necessarily mean it's not on this show. I've got brand new dies for you. For those people that missed the 7 o'clock show as well, let's ask, who are Tutti?
Tutti Designs are an American-based company. It's a husband and wife team. Just a small company. They've been going for, I think, about 4 years, something like that. So what we've got here, and on the previous show, is their new festive collection, which launched literally a few days ago. So they are brand spanking new, and they cut like a dream. They're lovely.
They do. We're doing many demonstrations. We're going to try and see how many demonstrations we can get in this hour. We got 4 the last hour, and we're going to try and do 4 again this hour. What you're looking at is you're looking at die forms that if you just cut them out in just cut them out. Just cut them out in your normal paper, a bit of matte and lane, you've got a card straight away. You can go from the intricacies of detail, if you want to a simple base card and literally stamp them out and you're good to go. Let's crack straight on then. £12.99, 105572. That took me a while to read that, didn't it? 105572 is your item number, £12.99. This is your candle. Now, I like this. It's a good size die. So what you're looking on the black card is the actual size of the die. Please don't let the packaging put you off with this, because you are getting large dies overall. You get an awful lot for your money with this. You're getting the candle in the background. You also get the 2 pine cones as well. Then you get the beautiful poinsettia and the ferns in there. Paper piece to your heart's content would be wonderful with this. Maybe you chop out the candle and you sort of use it as a little element like that if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Or you just cut out the poinsettia and you use it that way. The snippability for these dies is phenomenal. It really, really is. But then
You can also, with that one, I haven't done it, but you can, where the pine cones are, you can actually tease the die where it's cut out and make it a little bit more dimensional. You know, poke it from the back.
I'll get back to them in a minute. So the rivets that are here.
Yeah, you can push those out.
You could push those, so you could really get some depth in there. So if you've got 2 different types of brown cards, you could cut it in one
underneath
and pop it underneath, and you get that dark reflection underneath, a bit like shadow. So you haven't even got to do your own shadow as well. I can't work out how this has been done.
I think that's been embossed.
Is it embossed?
Yeah, so yeah, if you run the stencil through, if you run the die through on your embossing sandwich, it won't cut the card, it'll just push the card through it, and then you can paint it.
And then with this, and now you can see with this, where you can see where you get them raised pine cones that's in there.
Out, yeah.
How beautiful that, a bit of paper piece in your watercolour pens, and you are good to go. £12.99, 105572 is your item number. Now, everything will be dispatched from the 5th of August, because it's coming all the way from America. Okay, so it's coming from America, so everything will be dispatched on the 5th of August. We had a very busy show this morning as well. Now, we've got Shiny Candles Trio die set. So these are your 3 candles that you're getting in here now, with your spruce as well. Remember, actual size that you're getting here. Now, it doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. This could be for a birthday. It could be for a christening, if you wanted it to be.
You could add flowers to it, separate flowers to it, and it wouldn't look
like
Christmassy at all. Yeah.
But it could also be, if you take these 2 out, and that, where am I? Where's my hand? That one there. That could be for the cards that you don't want to make. You know, they're like your sympathy cards that we all have to make. We have to make them, but it's not something you get up in the morning and think, oh, I know what I'll make today. It's not one of those sorts of cards. But you could use it for that if you want to, because you've got that solo candle there. But if you cut more than one out, you can have a whole array of candles in there. So this has been cut out twice, I'm going for, and one of the candles has been snipped off. So you get that array of candles. If you like the borders and the sentiments as well, I've also got those on the show. But then, a simple cut out of gold mirror card. And this up here is one we saw in the previous die set as well. You see? So it's all been snipped into and cut into as well. And then, I like this one. Look at that. Once again, a couple of mats and layers that are on there. They are absolutely beautiful. Is that our Martin's mats and layers with the double emboss?
Yeah.
Double D-boss?
Double Ds.
I thought the double Ds. The double Ds that we've got there. I thought I recognised them. Absolutely beautiful. Says a lot. With your beautiful candle set, £11.99, 484903 is your item number. Working on down, now the next one, this one you really can use any time of the year. This is your cones and branches die set. 4 dies in total is what you're getting here. So you're getting the 2 different types of branches that you see, and then you get your 2 pine cones as well. Now, I absolutely love these because, once again, mats and layers on these. Oh, the bells. So you've got the bells on that. Now, remember the bows as well. The bows as well that you've got are from the previous show. So if you want the bows, check on the website. I've got everything on there. So there's so many samples. Look, oh, look at this. That is beautiful. We've got a little glossy accents on there. Then we can move by this. I like this. This plain and simple cards. Remember, with your bows that you've got on there as well. Use your little sprigs if you wanted to. So you could turn this into sort of like your variation of mistletoe if you wanted to as well. Then, well, that's very Christmassy. With your bows, once again, that are all in with your design. This is your cones and branches die set. 4 dies in total. 4140, that's 140310 is your item number. £14.99. I think my batteries are running out. Like, I can't read 6 numbers. What's wrong with me? I've only had a cup of tea in the break. Then we move on. Julia's pick of the show. Baubles and foliage. It's a good size die is what you're getting with this as well. I'm going to go early with the number this time. 184312 is your item number for this. It's a cracking little die. It really is. Literally using your backing papers and you're good to go. Just cut it straight out of white. This is nice. Something different. I like that. Very contemporary about it with your stitch border that you've got around there as well. So you might want to use this in different ways. You could also cut into this as well. So you could cut into these and use them as separate baubles, or have more baubles hanging as well. If you cut out the twine and use actual twine in there, you could do that. Or a Julia special. Loving these. Remember, the Merry Christmas as well is from the snowman that we had in the first show as well at 7 a.m. 184312 is your item number. £13.99. Very, very busy is what we're looking at. Also, look at the website as well. You'll see the whole range of dies that we've already got on the show. Remember, we've got more than we've shown here because we had a show at 7 o'clock this morning with that beautiful carousel that we had on there and that little snowman. The deer head was on the 7 o'clock show as well. The candle we've got on this show that you've seen now. The figure skaters I've also got on this show that we've not got to yet. There's your cones and branches dies. There's your 3 candles as well, your little trio of candles. So much on the website. Really do shop ahead of me on the website as well if I was you. Remember as well, if you are buying today, anything you do purchase, you will also receive a £5 voucher to be spent tomorrow. Okay, so even though the event finishes tonight, you'll still get your £5 credited for tomorrow as well. And how does this work? Because we are in the 5 days of Christmas is what we're in, so you are going to get that £5. So if you spent anything from yesterday, you'll have your £5 credit today. Anything over £30, not including your postage and packaging, you can have that £5 off. So in theory, fill your basket to 30 quid and we'll knock a £5 off, so it'll only be £25. Right, let's go for our first demonstration. Julia, what are we up to?
Okay, so we're going to use the baubles and foliage. And I've already started with this one because there's a little bit of kind of matting and layering going on, or paper piecing. So I've just cut the die out of pure white card from Sentimentally Yours, and I put it onto one of my backing papers. This is a very old Making Memories one that I used in the previous hour from it's about 10 years old, this paper, but one of my favourites. Anyway, so I've already stuck that down, and that in itself, as soon as you put in your sentiment, that could be your card. This is the thing with Tutti Designs, you know, you're good to go straight away. But we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing. So I'm going to just pop, I've already popped quickie glue in some of the areas, and I'm just going to pop regular glue, some Sentimentally Yours glue in the big areas here. And I've already run through, in the break, the die with some gold mirror card in here. So I thought I'd leave it in the die so we can just poke the bits out as and when we need them. So we're looking at all the bauble pieces really. So let's grab my
You could
poker
make
tool.
bunting out of this as well, couldn't you? Like if you just cut
Yeah,
all the
you could,
balls off.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so we've done that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit, and that bit, and that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit.
That was our Meg's idea.
What was the bunting?
The bunting.
She has good ideas, doesn't she?
She
our
does have
Meg?
good ideas.
Yeah, she's wasted a bit on that. Wherever she is, right? I think that's everything.
She's in the gallery. She's
in the gallery, isn't she? Yeah. I'd say she's wasted in there. She'd be here with us as well. Right. Okay. Let's put these in. It's nice to add a little bit of mirror card, and of course with this one here, let's just pull this one out. Actually, we've now got another die cut that we can actually use for something else.
Well, you could do the reverse like we saw in the first sheet.
Exactly.
You could make another card from this and use the white to do the infill, to do the paper piecing.
Yeah, so I mean, just look how fantastic this looks with just the mirror card. Look at that. It's just stunning, isn't it?
That's nice.
Yeah, really nice. It's a beautiful die. It's probably my favourite across the two shows. So let's just pop these in place and we'll see it all pop. And that's going in here. I quite like paper piecing. I find it quite relaxing. It's also a great thing to do if you're not hot on colouring, you know, and it also changes the look of your dies. As we said before, if you kept the white bits from the previous one, you can pop them out onto, I don't know, a carrier sheet from some adhesive, and you can keep them separate, and then you can do the reverse of what I'm doing now. I have got quickie glue in these little bits here, so hopefully it won't fall out.
It just adds another element to your
It
card,
makes
doesn't
them
it?
look quite expensive, I think.
It does.
This would be a lovely tree to have.
It makes it like you've took a lot of time over it, when really you've just die cut it twice and you're just putting the pieces back in.
It's that thing where if you've got good quality tools, then you're going to have a really good quality effect. And of course, mirror card, I'm not a massive fan of mirror card, because whenever I take photographs from my blog or whatever, I see myself reflected through it, so I'm not a massive fan of it. But I think at Christmas it really adds to your cards.
It does, and once again, as we said, they're quick and easy cards to create. All you need is like your white cardstock and your mirror card, and you're really good to go.
Yeah, and of course now we'll be seeing quite a few different papers that we can use. I think LaBlanche have got papers on her show as well. So, you know, stock up on your papers or wherever you see them in 7-day savers and things like that, because obviously, you know, you're going to create something fantastic. So I'll just stick my sentiment on now and we can see what it would look like now, and then we're going to do something different to it. So this is the Merry Christmas, which is from the inside of the Christmas snowman from the first show that we did earlier. And I've just cut it out of white and cut it out of the gold, and then just offset it slightly so it's got a drop shadow on it.
The sentiment in the snowman, the details are at the bottom of the screen, because you do get that large snowman in there as well, and you also get the Merry Christmas.
So what I've done is, I mean, that would be lovely, but just to do something different, I've cut just the top part out of, this is Olive Grove card from Sentimentally Yours. So I could put it on there and stagger it if I wanted to give it a drop shadow. That would be lovely. But I'm not. I'm going to actually just put it directly on, because there's another layer on as well. And these pine cones on here as well are a little bit scalloped, so you could probably just push these out as well if you wanted to. Give them a little bit of dimension.
So it's the little details that you can really go to town with now with these.
I mean, they could be just pine cone shaped, but they're just a little bit more than that, you know?
Yeah.
So we're going to just lay that on top there to give us our foliage. Press that down. And then I've cut it again. This is Coffee Bean card, again from Sentiment to Yours. And I haven't cut these out because I want to make sure I get the right pine cone on the right bit. And it's very easy to snip them out. When you've got snippability on a die, it does mean that you take that you can just make that die a little bit more interesting. Let's give that a little bit more of a pine cone shape. It doesn't have to be perfect because you've got the foliage underneath. So that one's going to go there. And we've got this bigger one here. There's only 5. So it shouldn't take me too long.
Baubles and foliage dye, £13.99. Over half the stock has now already gone. This is the first time you've seen it live and the first time you've seen it being used as well. 184312 is your item number, £13.99.
That's number 2. I mean, you don't have to have them brown, do you? You could have them whatever colour you want them to be.
No, that's true. But then, because you're cutting that, I wouldn't throw the waste away either, because then you've got all your ferns on there that you can use for your wreaths and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not being particularly careful how I'm cutting them in. You could actually have, if you cut it again, you could cut it perhaps out of, say, red, and then you could cut the bows away and have the bows being a different colour too. So you can really mix it up. And of course, each layer that you add on, it adds a little bit of dimension. That's beautiful. The tiny one that goes there, and then we've just got one more, just this little one, which should be easy.
Then you could also do the same for your bulb as well, so you could build them up, making them all 3-dimensional if you wanted to as well. Start curving them around, foam tape on the back and give them a slight curve.
Unfortunately, there's only so much we can do during a live hour.
Oh, I know, but it's good to try at home.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you can have different levels of specialness, I suppose. If you were doing these kind of, I don't know, maybe for all the neighbours in the street, you might want to do just the simple one layer. If you're doing it for your family, you might want to really go to town and have more layers to it. Let's just cut that top border out.
You could do your aperture card with the baubles dangling and spinning.
Yeah, so you're getting good at this, Adam, aren't you?
Dangling and spinning baubles, just what you want on a Christmas card.
So don't forget the glue's going to dry clear and matte, and do these two together. And so anything that oozes through is going to be absolutely fine. You can also, you could add a bit of glue to the top and glitter them, so it looks like they're a little bit, they're covered in snow or something. That would be quite nice.
That'd be nice.
Have I put that on the right one?
Each emboss.
Yeah, yeah, that's nice. I haven't done that actually, but that's a very nice thing to do. So I'm going to make that in the right place. To add some embossing ink and then double emboss them would be really nice. That would add dimension. There you go. There's just an idea. It's a different backing paper to my original card, and I've got a little bauble little bit that's fallen out. Let me just get that back in again with a bit more glue.
We've had an email in as well from Margaret from Brighton asking what glue you're using. It's Sentimentally Yours, is it?
Yeah, the PVA is Sentimentally Yours, and I've been using a little bit of Quickie glue where it's been a very small area to go in.
Absolutely beautiful. There is another version of the card that I've got in front of me as well. But you can see just by using different papers how it changes the design straight away in that background that you get there. We're very, very busy. My other party hat. 2/3 of the dye now. 2/3 of the dye now has already gone. That is the size of the dye in white that you're actually creating. It's beautiful. We've come up with so many options that you could use this for as well. And also, if you turned it the other way around, you could have balloons or lanterns. So now it opens up. It opens up a whole new world, because now you've got a set of balloons in there, and if you cut away the bottom sprig, so where the page finishes just here, I will move on in a minute, where the page there, you've then got that, you could then position that in the corner, and then you could turn it into balloons as well. You put a little flame in these, you've got those like Chinese lanterns that you send up as well. So it is all year round, not just for Christmas, as they say. A dye is not just for Christmas, it's for life. And that is what really this is about. Just because you see Christmas baubles dangling, you spin them on the head, you've then got balloons in this as well. So you could then make clusters of balloons for birthday parties and things like that. Something else that we've also got on the show, this is your Snowy Sprig. Well, I never. Snowy sprig, look at that. 363966 is your item number for your snowy sprig. Let me show you a sample, then you can sort of work out what it actually is. It's sort of your backgrounds is what it's used for. So this is using your pine cones that are in here as well. With you've also got sprigs, and then you've got these in the background, which are your snowy sprigs. For that is what we're currently looking at the moment. £11.99, 363966 is your item number. You could use it for like little coral. It reminds me more of coral than a snowy sprig. Sorry, Toot. But it does. So if you have it under the sea, so it could be a wildflower, so you could turn those little... So basically the little blobs are the snow, so you make those glisten, it will really pop and really stand out. But you put that under the sea, you do a few of those in different colours, and maybe in foils and vellums and that sort of stuff, and you open up a brand new world for your whole new styles again. £11.99, 363966 is your item number. Right then. Candy cane is up next. I love a good candy cane. Oh, I love a candy cane at Christmas. £11.99. You're getting 3 this time, and you're also getting your bow in there as well. Now, we were talking just before the hour, and we said if you went for the bows in the first 7 o'clock hour, and you sort of snip these off, you could attach another bow if you didn't like the bow already on this. Let me show you what it looks like cut out. That is beautiful. There's something about that card. Look at that. Very traditional Christmas that you've got on there as well. That's literally just cut out of ivory card, I think. Not even punched out the bow and stuck straight on. Absolutely beautiful. But then you can go the whole hog. Look at that at the top. Proper paper pieced. Oh, it's not even paper pieced. That's embossed through. That's clever. Have they just embossed it and sprinkled glitter on it?
I don't know. You're too far away for me to... Let's have a look.
I don't know how they've achieved that. It's all different colours. We'll get back to it.
I think what's happened is that it's been embossed and it's been painted, and then I think glitter's on the top.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's very clever.
Oh, if you know how they've achieved
Anne
it.
Temple.
Anne Temple, if you're watching.
Anne will probably be in the States, and so she might not be up yet. So she might not be able to email in. But
it's nice, though.
Yeah, it is.
You've stumped us. We'll show you. We'll quickly show you what we were looking at. And Anne, if you are watching, or you know how this technique is done. Because I thought it was paper piece, and it's not. I thought it was done the same way as the carousel, but it's really not. It is amazing. However you've achieved that, it's absolutely stunning. It's very, very nice. I don't know how you've done that. You've stumped the expert. That's rare.
Where's there an expert?
Oh, that's you. It's you. You, the little expert down at the bottom there. £11.99 for your candy cane. So you see, there's still stuff. Every day is a learning curve. 2641. Why can't I do numbers? 26. Well, it's the only job I have. That's the only reason I'm employed. 264017 is your item number. Now. Bow collar, this is beautiful. You can use it on any of the cards that you've already got. Maybe even cut it as a stencil and do it as like letterheads, or do it on the inside of your cards this time. Something slightly different. You're getting all your baubles in there as well. Look at that. You could really hang anything on here. You could pop a little robin on there if you wanted to as well. And this is the next die and also this die incorporated, but it just shows how well they work together. Now, if you're wondering how they did the opposite, obviously this one's the original, this one's the back. Okay, so it's just spinned around, but then you get that beautiful work in there. Absolutely stunning. £10.99, 778331 is your item number. Oh, by the way, for this, studio2gems.com. I realise I didn't give the email address out. Studio2gems.com, if you know how that was done, that candy canes. Right then, a holiday grid up next. There is a lot of snippability in this already. There is so many things. So you've got three elements that's already in there. So you've got the little lanterns already. So there's 2 elements. You could snip those down and use them as little rods going up a garden path. Then you've got the clock that's in there that's just about to strike 5 to 12, or could be midnight. It could be striking as well. From there, you can then create beautiful designs that look like this, Or you could go to town and do this one as well, which is absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love that. There's something quite classy about it, and all you need to do is do it out of white card and then just put that little bit of colour in there. £12.99. Let's see if I can do it this time. 763403 is your item number. Then we're moving down the counter. Now, hello, winter. Hello, winter. And that's what it says, hello, winter. So you've got your hello, winter on there. You've also got your snowman on there as well, which I quite like, because you can cut into your snowman. This is the actual size that you're getting as well. Let me show you some finished samples, just so you can see what you're achieving here. Very simple, but I absolutely love that. There's something quite cartoony about it, which I love. That's nice. Oh, the paper makes the TV go all funny. Then, look at that. Oh, now we're talking. Whoever did this must be a genius. Must be a little genius, they must, because it's absolutely, it is beautiful. Once again, you could frame the stag from the first show, and then ones like these, you could definitely frame and have them as Christmas, as sort of a Christmas set, and get yourself a little box frame, if you bought the box frames from yesterday. Absolutely stunning. I don't know who did that, but if you did, email in studio@hochanda.com. She's emailing in. So we've got an update on the foliage and baubles. Limited stock? Well, I never. Limited stock on your foliage and bauble die. £13.99. 184312 is your item number. Get it while you can. If you've got it in your basket, start checking it out if I was you. Right then, figure skaters. Now, are they girls? Oh, it's called Skater Girls. Oh, I thought it was. It could be a boy though. If you cut the bun off, that could. Oh, Jane Torville, Christopher Dean, eat your heart out. There they are. Look, mid bolero, as it were. From there, you've got this as well. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning, with a bit of mirror card that you've got in there. Paper piecing. There I am. Look, with the clock down the side. Oh, did you know I was a figure skater in 1986? Oh, I loved it. It's the best years of my life, 1986. I won gold. I was. Birmingham champion. Dudley champion, 1986. Figure skating. There I was, little tutu.
A tutu?
Spinning. Well, them days you could get away with murder. They called me Brenda. Now... what are we up to? It's still in there. We're going to demo.
Is it me?
Oh, we're going to demo. Yeah, we're coming down to you. Okay. We're coming to you.
About time.
Your turn.
Okay, so now we're going to use the snowy sprig and the cones and branches, and I've created some backers for my my cones, because when they're cut out, you can see whatever's behind them. So just very quickly to do that. All you need to do, and I've used craft card, is just draw around it. So pretend I've drawn around it and then cut it out. And when you cut it out, if you're going to be doing what I'm doing, which is obviously doing it at a later time, mark that it's the back, because obviously they're not symmetrical. And I've inked just around the edges with some Vintage Photo Distress Oxide. So when we come to stick them on, and I've used some Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive here, just to make it a little bit quicker. It's the only card I've done it on. We can then just marry them up, and we've got a little frame around, which is a little bit darker, but we can see the craft card through it. Okay, so I've just got one more to do. I've already glued that one, so I've got 3. It's quite good, this adhesive, actually. It did take me a while to poke out all the bits, but because it likes to stick where you don't want it to. But it's very handy, very handy. So that's going on there. So there's my 3 pine cones. Then we've got these snowy branches. So I've cut these out twice, obviously out of white card. So you could put a little bit of glue and a little bit of glitter on here to make it glisten a little bit. I'm not going to in this instant. See, I haven't got adhesive on this one, so I'm going to glue this one down quickly. This is quite a few wider areas, so it's quite easy to glue down. And we're going to do opposites, because they're not right and a left, because there's only one die. But we're just going to do one there and one going the other way.
The details for this die are now on the screen. This is your Snowy Twig. There he is.
I probably said the name wrong. This is one, you know, there's always one that I can't remember the name of. And I think this is this one. So that's going in the opposite way. And then I've got some of the, because you get two different size pine cones and you get two different sprigs in the set. So I've got these on Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive. So let's see how we get on with this.
You'll find that on the website as well. I think Alice bought that to us last time she was in.
Yeah, she does normally, doesn't she?
Turns any die into a sticker.
Yeah, it does, and it makes sure that all the bits stick to your fingers as well. But it is quicker, definitely. And let's have one going. Let's see, faff around. This is where I faff. We'll have one there, overlapping it a little bit, and then.
Are you a faffer?
I can be. Faffing is what takes the longest, really. So prepping the demos is quite quick because you know what you're going to do, but it's getting to that time when you know what you're doing. So I've cut everything out twice so that we can have something that's equal. And you can see these dies have gone through the card, which again is Sentimentally Yours Olive Grove card. And it's gone through the adhesive from Els as well. So let's have that one up there as opposites. And this last one here. Do you know, I've had this adhesive sheet stuck under my bed in my craft room for, since before Christmas. I've only just got round to using it. Now we'll pop these, we could put these on foam pads, but I seem to be putting glue on, so that's what's going to happen. Let's arrange them slightly differently to before, because we can. You can do it however you want. This is a bit of a weird looking sprig, this. Of course it is, it's live on air, so it's going to look different, isn't it?
I like it though.
Huh?
I like it.
You can do wherever you want. And this backing paper, again, one of my old ones, is from Prima. From years ago.
I can tell, because it's 75p.
Yeah, for 12 by 12. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? I think that's all right, though. And then we're going to put, again, the sentiment from that snowman from this morning. I've used it all the time. I'm going to put that on.
It's a nice little size, though, isn't it? It's
not
overpowering, but
no.
you get the message there.
Yeah, there we go. So there's another quickie.
How quick and easy was that to look at? Absolutely stunning. £12.99. You get the snowman down. The snowman die that's in there was for the Merry Christmas at the bottom. The sprigs, you're getting the pine cones in there for the sprigs as well. And you're also getting the 2 pine cones and also the 2 sprigs, which is amazing. It's a good little size that you're already getting in there as well. £14.99, 140310 is your item number for these. But there is so many other things that you can now achieve. So maybe you only do a couple of the sprigs and a bow from this morning's die set. Remember, you got them 4 bows, or you could go to 10. And do that. I think this is beautiful, a nice little dinky card. If you're ever scared about starting a project, how quick and easy is that? That's just the sprigs. If you think, oh, I don't really know what to do with the pine cones, just go with these. Just cut it out of white and either paint it green, colour it in green, or just use your green card that you've already got. Start making your wreaths with them. Maybe these are going to be your Christmas decorations. Get the kids involved. Cut a load out and then get the kids involved just to put them all together. And you've also got this little hint of sparkle on this as well. Or you could go very monochrome, very, very traditional.
You can tell that one's been really popular with the design team because there's more samples of that than there is of anything else.
Yeah, there is, and that is true to say. Normally we have 1 or 2. With this, we've got quite a few. We've got 5 actually with this one. So you know it's going to be popular as well. And then it is going to take you through the seasons as well. It's going to take you through fall. It's going to take you through the autumn. That's there because you've got the sprigs in there as well. That could take you all around the year. £14.99, 140310 is your item number. Now the snowman with that sentiment that we've been using as well. This is the actual die itself. Remember, the die is a lot bigger than this. £12.99, 975586 is your item number for this one as well. You've also been shopping ahead for the pine forest that I had on this morning's show as well. Would work beautifully with everything that you've got here as well. It would work with all of them, I feel, the pine forest would. It would look stunning, that little pine forest. What would also look nice as well with that gingerbread cottage, that would look nice. There's the details for your pine forest are on the screen. Then, oh, this was busy this morning. Your ornament circle is busy again now, I can see why. £12.99, 830-829 is your item number. Good size die and good paper piece in that as well if you've never tried it before. Something else that's been busy though, is our 7-day savers. You really are shopping ahead, which is amazing to see that you're shopping ahead of the show, getting ahead of the curve, as it were. Your 7-day savers are very, very busy. Now, this is Julia Hickey that we're talking about at the moment. What are you getting in here? So you're getting a set of dies in here as well. So you get like, loads of dies. You get all these ones in the middle, so you get all your banners in the middle. Then you get your outer heads, and there's 3 squares on there already. So it's a lot of dies for your money, is what it were. Then your stencils. Your stencils are cracking little stencils. You're getting 3. Is what you're getting. So you get the circles. If I hold them now, it might be easier. You get the circles, then you're getting the hearts, and then you're also getting the stars as well. So you're getting all 3 of those. Let me show you what they look like when you're going through. So maybe you're going to use these. So this is one for your circle. So that is like your little snowstorm. Maybe you're just going to emboss them and just pop them straight the way through. Maybe you're going to use some of your colours that's already in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Then we move on to your stars. I think these are nice. That with that little gingerbread cottage that we had this morning. Can you imagine then doing them in like your little night sky? Maybe you do something like this, so it's just a little hint of twinkle that you've got on there. Oh, I absolutely adore these. These are stunning. There's so much you can do with your stencils as well. Then you've also got the hearts. Remember, these are all in your stencil kits that you're actually getting as well as the dies. Then you get the dies as well. So now you can start creating cards that look like this if you wanted to. Then you've got the outer border that's already in there, using that border with your craft card as well. I knew that was going to happen. With the craft card that's already in there as well. There is so much more that you can achieve when you get these home. They're absolutely stunning, and for this price, £14.98, 400,655 is your item number that you're looking at as well. Now we've also got some MDF on the show is what we've got. MDF sleighs is what we're looking at now. Now you are getting all of these? You get a set of 4 sleighs. So you've got 2 small, 1 medium and 1 large as well. And they're half price is what we're getting now as well. So you get the 1 large, 1 medium and 2 of the small. Now, sleighs, yes, they're used at Christmas. Now, we had photos in earlier this week of a mantelpiece jazzed up with a reindeer in front, as it were. From there, we've also got... Oh, you've got it? Oh, go on, Baker, throw it in. I can't remember who it was from, but it was stunning. So when we did the MDF reindeers yesterday, with the Craft Yourself Silly, but it's absolutely beautiful in there. But you've got the sleighs that are in there as well, so you can really use those sleighs and to adapt. Imagine a little potted plant in here. Also imagine, use it as a little basket idea. So if, for example, if you're going for like the Julia Hickey stuff, you could literally arrange it nicely that's in there. And yes, it is like a little hamper, so you get in there, maybe you get them a little set of inks, maybe you get them a little die in there as well, a little Christmas die, and you're really good to go with all these. And then you little pop your Christmas card in, Merry Christmas, here's a little crafty hamper from myself. I think it's a little Boston idea to get everything that you're getting in here for £14.99. 102826 is your item number for your sturdy sleighs as well. Shop ahead on the website, it's the quickest and easiest place to go. Everything's on there, so you've got the gingerbread house, you've got the bows that we're talking about this morning, you've got the pine trees that are on there, you've also got the camper van was very busy this morning as well as the carousel, the deers, the candle, Torval and Dean that we've got on there. Obviously it's not Torval and Dean for copyright reasons. Other skaters are available. Right, that's the one I was thinking of, Robin Cousins. I couldn't think of another one. Do you know another famous skater?
After that one, no.
No, I don't. 484903 is your item number. That is for your candy cane. And guess what? Oh, it's for your candle. Oh, it's for the candle. We're using that next as well, which is nice.
We are, yes.
Seamless.
Yes. Right, okay, so I've already gone ahead and done a little bit of this one. So we've got the shiny candle trio, and I've cut that out of green card, and I popped it onto one of Phil's papers. And this is a Tutti Designs dotted nested oval, which we've had on the show before. We've already got our sentiment from the snowman here, and this is the bauble corner, which we're going to pop in place as well. All my mats and layers are with Sentimental Yours card. This is the rich claret, and we've got the forest green as well, and I'm using Phil's double Ds as well because they go so well with the Tutti dies to extend their designs. So just popping this into place. Let's see, let's just go there, I think, just on the very edge. I quite like it to hang over a little bit. And then I'm going to add a little bit of quickie glue just in where the bow is here, just because it's a small area. And we're going to add quickie glue on the bow there. And we're going to add some, I've already got quickie glue on the flames. Just add some regular glue on the candles. So you can see we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing just to make these candles pop a bit. These candles could be any colour that you like. Need a little bit of quickie glue in that little small area there. And I've already cut the dies out of white card here. So we need those, oh, and that tiny little bit that I forgot about, and that bit. Yeah. So let's have a little tiny bit of quickie glue just in there. See, I can get really in with my quickie glue. Sure, you've probably got quickie glue on the website somewhere.
Yeah, it normally comes with a litre bottle of Kalau glue.
Oh, does it? Sometimes there's like a pack of quickie glues as well, I think, that I've seen on there as
Or you get a pack of 3 or 4 that's in there.
Yeah, yeah. I know you have Sakura shows sometimes as well. This is an uber little tiny bit. This might be a bit of a challenge for me. In it goes. Yay! Might not stay there, but it's gone. And this just makes this little tiny bit pop. I mean, you could go completely overboard and do the little baubles as well if you wanted to. So that's that. Then on the candle, again, if you cut the whole thing out, if you don't want to cut the whole thing out, you don't have to, but of course we've got an extra die cut here that we can use. So I want to just be careful I don't lose anything. Stay. So pop it out with my pokey tool. So I need those 2 little bits, I need that, I need the flame, I need that bit, that bit, that bit, and that flame there. And then this bit, where has it gone?
You didn't pop the flame out of the third one?
You know, I didn't pop the flame out of the third one. I'm just looking to see where... Ah, right, I've got to go in the bin. I always do this. Have a rummage. Which bit do I need? That bit. This is the bit that catches me out. It's this one here. So you need to trim a bit of your waste. So it's the bottom of your candle. And then that's going to go in there. See, as you trimmed it, it just looks like it's supposed to be there, so you can get away with it. Keep those little flame bits for now. And that's going in there. Obviously, you can do your candles whatever colour you want to. You could do them in, I know a lot of Christmas candles are red.
Yes.
So you could do them in red if you wanted to. You are the master of however you paper piece.
Which is what I like, because it gives you that control. So as Julie said at the top of the show, if you're not very good at colouring, or you're just starting out and you think, I'm not that confident to colour them in yet, just paper piece it, just do it in another colour.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not the quickest thing in the world, especially when you're trying to do it on live TV, but neither is colouring. So, you know, both of them are quite difficult for us guys to demonstrate. And then that's going to go in there.
Would you say for these it'll feel about a pair of good
tweezers.
tweezers?
These are Phil's tweezers. Well, they're not, obviously they're not Phil's tweezers because they're my tweezers, but they are Sentimentally Yours tweezers, which were on at the weekend, so you'll probably find them.
They might be on the website.
And I'm going to use some of Phil's pens here from set 3.
They're not Phil's pens.
They're not Phil pens, they're my pens, but they're Sentimentally Yours It's such a mouthful. It's easier to say Phil rather than sentimentally yours.
I think you're the only one that calls him Phil.
Am I?
I think everyone in the building calls him Phil Martin.
Well, I sometimes call him Mr. M.
Mr. M.
Sometimes I call him Philip if he's been a bit naughty.
When he's been...
Yeah, that's my mum voice. Which I don't use on him very
I'll
often.
have to try that when he's next in.
I don't use it very often. So I've got Quickie Glue pen where the flames are, and just try and push that in. Quickie Glue is absolutely fine when you're doing card to card or paper to card. It's gonna be strong enough for you. Push that one in, and then this last one, in you come, and there we go. That's it, all done.
Oh, look at this, another, oh, look now. That's ready to send out, pop it in the post.
Exactly.
You're good to go.
But not difficult to do, and actually not very expensive to do, because you know you're not using that much stuff really.
So in theory, if you're getting these today, what you could in fact do is start with your mats and layers. Look at your papers that you're going to use and think, right, I'm going to use that for the candles. Right, we'll leave them bits to the side until they arrive. But obviously, everything's on extended delivery to the 5th of August, which is not that long away, to be fair. But you could do all your mats and layers now, so you know the size of the card that you're going to use, and then as soon as it comes, you can start. If you aren't going to paper piece, it cuts down that time frame straight away. We're very busy across the board, is what we are. We've just been using the shiny candle that we can see just here as well. Absolutely beautiful. 3 candles. I like the way, I like in this one, how they've added more candles in there. Which is not, it's really, really nice on how they've done it as well. So that is your Shiny Candles trio that you're looking at there as well. £11.99. 484903 is your item number. Now, oh, the camper van now. This is very, very busy. It was on the earlier show as well. The snippability in this is phenomenal, is what we're looking at. 175292 is your item number. 80% of the camper van now gone, so you can use the van on its own. You could just use the presents. You could chop it around if you wanted to. You could paper piece to your heart's content with this one. It's absolutely stunning. It fits in well with the other trios that we've got on, like the trees that we had in the previous show as well. Absolutely beautiful for your holiday van trio. £12.99. 175292 is your item number. Right then, take a step to my right. We've now got the cones and branches that we've got on the show. These have also been very, very busy as well. £14.99. 140310 is your item number. You're getting your 2 pine cones in there, and you also get your branches as well. But once again, you can use these for any time of the year is what you can use them for. I'm sorry, I'm just doing my lace in case I trip. Nothing worse than me falling on live television. I know you'd love it, but, you know. £14.99 for, what, oh, hello. 140310 is your item number for your branches and your cones. I'm loving this set. Absolutely love it, because there is so much you can do. Value for money-wise, it's in there, because you can use it for all year round. Something else now, our baubles and folies. Now, this did sell out. We've managed to get it back on extended delivery now. So it now will be the 10th of August is what you're looking at. So 5 extra days, that's all it will be. 10th of August is what you're looking at now. This is for your baubles and your foliage die. Once again, would work wonderfully with this die as well, with your cones and foliage, because you could really build up that top section that you've already got in there. £13.99. 184312 is your item number for this as well. Let me show you. Ladies, look at that. How beautiful is that? Or you can go very, very simple if you wanted to as well. You could go very plain and simple. 184312 is your item number. Something else that's been very busy, check it on the website. Everything's on the website for you. Shop by brand that we've also got on there. So everything is on there. All the things that I had on this morning as well, remember, at 7 AM was a totally different show. I had different dyes, things like the camper van, the gingerbread cottage we had on there as well. So this is a brand new hour with brand new dyes that we've already got. But something else that you've found on the website, you've seen our jewellery for you paper crafters, are your scissors. Now we know the rule, we know the golden rules of crafting. Don't cross-contaminate your scissors. You don't cross your swords. You don't do it. You use papers for paper, you use ribbon for ribbon, thread for thread, and these are your paper scissors that we're looking at the moment. Now, they're titanium coated is what we're looking at. So you've got your little ones for like your little fussy cutting elements. You've got your large ones if you're cutting large bits of paper as well. They're absolutely beautiful pairs of scissors. They're ergonomic in there. They're soft gripped handles as well, which are always good to have. I think these are ones that you use, Julia. Are you using Oakwood Archer?
I'm using the Oakwood, yes. I use the those ones for my paper and for my fuster cutting, and I use the other ones for my foam tape and things like that because they're non-stick.
Because they're non-stick. So they are perfect, and they cut ever so well. You've given me paper. Is this paper to cut? Oh, it looks too nice to cut, though. No, Jack's approved it. We will cut. But it is... They're good scissors. Listen to that.
Do you know, I bought them...
Just on the sound?
I bought them when I was asked to use them here once. And I used them, and then I went home and bought them. They're good. They are good.
I never thought I'd be on national TV just cutting paper, listening to the sound. Hey, but for £9.98...
Is that for the two?
That's for two. That's for the soft grip and for the fussy cutting ones.
I think I paid that for one.
Oh, we should have waited until she was gone.
You should have waited until I was gone.
She was already in a bad mood when we started.
I might have to buy some more.
Well,
Extras.
yeah, for £9.98, you're getting two of these. So you said you use the big ones for the big detail that we've been using all through the hour.
And for fussy cutting as well.
And for fussy cutting. Then use your little ones because they're non-stick coating. You can use it for your foam tape. So it's not going to get ravelled up, because there's nothing worse than you cut a bit and then you have to cut it again and you have to hack away at it until you get through. And in the end, you just come out with a roll that's already there. We've only got 3 minutes left, Julia. I'm going to hand over to you.
You haven't left me very long, have you? Right, OK, so we're going to do the skater girl, and I'm just going to give her a bit of a trail. So I'm using the Sentimentally Yours Snow Prints, which is from Trudy Howard, which I launched at the weekend, Thursday I launched it, but it should still be on the website. So it's got like a swoosh thing going on. So let's just have it there. And then we'll add our pure white embossing powder. Fancy leaving me 3 minutes. How rude!
Well, it's not me. I just do what I'm saying in my ear. I was just told to keep talking.
Well, I should be in control and tell you to not.
Well, this is true. You normally are in control.
It's because I was up early. Did I mention that?
We do what you say anyway. We come in and go, what would you like to do now for this hour? And our Meg scribbles it all down.
Let's go fast. I might just place this. So this is the other side of my lovely Making Memories paper. So you can see even on this side it's really lovely. So there's my swooshing. Oh, dual speed. And I've got some mats and layers cut with Phil's Double Ds. So that's going to go there. Now the holiday grid, when you cut the holiday grid, it's like this, which is absolutely great for snippability, and it's a little bit more contemporary. And I think it would be great in the Elizabeth Craft Designs journals and planners and things that people do. So that one will be destined for that. But if you cut it in half, you can create yourself a frame. Oh. So, like I said, I've got no time to do it really. So that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. Did I mention that I've got no time?
You mentioned no time, that you've got no time to do this demo.
And then I'm going to take the other skater girl and I'm going to pop her just there, and she's going to go there in the centre.
See, we knew you could do it.
And well, I haven't glued it, have I? And then we're going to pop our Merry Christmas from the Santa in this morning's show there. So hopefully you can tell on the overhead where I'm headed with that. And I did do one with the other skater girl, which is finished, which is by Adam somewhere.
I'm there.
Yeah. So there's a different kind of more contemporary kind of card. And Adam's got the other one there.
There you go. You see? I knew you were a pro.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work, and we've still got 30 seconds spare, so take those 30 seconds and tell me why people should check out the baskets now.
Because you don't see Tutti designs very often, because they're American based, you can only really buy when you see them. So like after tomorrow, they probably won't be around again for another month, and it won't be these.
There you go, you see? Wrapped up beautifully with a tiny little bow. Did I say you can get 4 of them on a little die? Check out your baskets, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for in the world of Hochanda. Thank you, Julie, my love. You're a star. Oh, she's a good egg, isn't she? Good egg. Very, very, very clever at what she does. But Rowan Dean is up next. Christmas special. You won't want to miss what's on this counter. Oh, I've seen it.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Yes, this is the last day for you to be able to spend your £5 Christmas credit. If you bought something yesterday, you've got £5 waiting for you as long as you spend it on a £30 or more purchase today. And that ends at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, I said this morning, oh, it's so lovely to see some familiar faces back in the studio. And I've got the lovely Katrina from Rowan Dean with me. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm in for a treat today. I'm with you for 2 solid hours. Well, we've got this hour today, haven't we? And then what time's our second show? We're at 11 o'clock now.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Gorgeous. Now, you've brought me some familiar projects, some new projects, and we'll be looking at some other ones this afternoon in the second show as well.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be great.
Going to be great. It's going to be fabulous. It's always fabulous.
It's lots of sparkle, loads of sparkle.
It's so lovely. It's so lovely to have you back in the studio. So let's start with a brand new project. Yes, the Pebbles. Now, this is done with that fantastic tweed that Katrina manages to source with our Ted. And you are getting both of these. So you can go for both the colourway of the jewel-rich reds and the beautiful sparkly sapphire blues. You've got the stuffing. You've got this fantastic gorgeous tweed and the card and your needles, everything you need in the project. But for any of you that are out there not met Rowan Dean before, not seen Katrina, tell us a little bit about what was the inspiration for these then, Katrina?
Well, I love the idea of having pebbles in a bowl. You know, they're just a bit of soft sculpture, really. So the idea was that, I love the colours of jewels, sapphires, diamonds, and the beads. It was the inspiration from the beads that started this project, because when they shine in the light, they're just absolutely fabulous.
And if the tweed, I know that's indicative, and especially for you guys, isn't it?
It is.
If anybody doesn't know.
It's 100% tweed. It's dyed specially and woven for us, so it's something that we will always be able to get. And it's just such a versatile fabric. It's lovely to hold, be lovely to wear, but it's great to stitch on, and I think it's just really useful fabric.
It's a beautiful project, 2 projects there, and as you said yourself, if you didn't want to go down the line of the pebbles, you can do some other
you could do tree decorations, or you could put them on a card. But you'll get, when we go to demo, you'll see that I've got loads of beads, and so you'll probably be able to get some other ideas.
There's always loads. You always jump at those projects full of extras. Yeah, absolutely. And you get the instructions, of course. You get the instructions. You get obviously the photo on the card project in the front, and then there's full colour instructions. And this is what's so brilliant. And I know a lot of people love our Rowan Dean. And lots of tradition there that you'll use in other projects, because Katrina never comes empty-handed. There's loads here on the show today, so lovely and simple to follow, even for someone like myself. So you are getting... So there's always a very gentle little guide there, but Katrina will talk more about that. You get all the threads which are numbered, you get your stuffing, you get your cards, you get your needles. This is ready to go, ready to go. We've got all sorts of extras if you need embroidery hoops and all sorts on the show. So £19.95, brand new today, 631374. But you couldn't have Rowan Dean without some Christmas card projects, because that is the theme, our last day of the 5 days of Christmas. And this is always so popular. This is the blue and purple option. Now, obviously, Katrina has supplied the cards and the envelopes. And again, you have got this on the beautiful cotton. Look at that. And just adjust the outline there for you, and you've got all the lovely organza. You've got the hand-dyed felt. I mean, it's so beautiful. And then all the fantastic threads. And then, yes, you can put these on cards, but you could put them on other projects if you wanted to. So this will allow you to make 6, not 5, oh, Fiona, 6 of these gorgeous projects. I mean, just how stunning are those? Can we sell these, Katrina, if we make these?
Yeah, people sell them for charity.
Yeah, absolutely. That's too beautiful. I almost want to frame them. They're working out at just over £3 each. I mean, if you were going to sell them, where would that take you? I'm just popping that. But you see that on that gorgeous cotton, you might, to gift that, somebody might decide, oh, I'm going to put that on my lovely cushion, or I'm going to create something more out. They're just beautiful. So pretty. I'm going to frame it. I mean, the world's your oyster. So £18.95 for those gorgeous purple and blue Christmas cards, 317144. We're going to move on, because you're already shopping ahead for the red and green traditional option in terms of those Christmas colours. Again, you get all the lovely sequins and additions and bugle beads and rounded beads. They always jam-pack these projects with extra in there. You've got the envelopes. Look at this. I mean, the card stock itself, it's scored, but it's that lovely cream hammered textured card as well. So beautiful quality. All your organza, that hand-dyed felt, the stunning threads. Someone like myself, I'll be able to follow this, won't I, Katrina?
Yeah, I mean, the idea is that they're, you know, if you're going to give them away as a Christmas card, they've got to be fairly quick to do, and you know, and stunning. When you open that card, you get that
the wow factor.
That wow factor, and I think you do all 6, and then cut them up, and then decide where you want to place them. Then who you're going to send them to.
Exactly. Yeah, so, and that's the other thing as well, like you said, not taking too long on some of these, so you start to see that gratification of completing the little projects. It's doable, isn't it?
It is doable.
Yeah. So, and obviously Roundine, if you want something meatier, they've got loads of even bigger projects as well. So $18.95 in those lovely reds and greens, 977,961. Now, I haven't seen this before. You may have, but this is new to my eyes. It's our lovely Christmas heart, and I love the rustic feel of this, Katrina. This is beautiful.
It's that fabric, it's the tweed, and it's just using wool and a few sparkly threads, and it's all done by hand. It's nice to hold and to stitch. You know, that could be hanging in the kitchen, could be hanging on the mantelpiece, and then of course a little design on the back as well.
Isn't that beautiful? You could personalise it, you know, it could be their letters of the name, or cinnamon scents, I suppose you could fill it with.
Yeah, that would be great.
It's like, you know, like a potpourri you get, you know, for the drawers and stuff, or hanging in it. Love that. So we've got the stuffing, we get that lovely, it's almost like, is it like a blanket stitch? I mean, I know you're going to come to this later, but
it is.
Yeah.
To go around the edge. I mean, you could machine it together.
Yeah.
But this time I've stitched it all by hand.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and everything you need to complete that project, beading, all the lovely different metallic threads and wools, it's all in there, and the stuffing. You know, that's why I love Roundine Project, because you've got it and you can get started straight away. Nobody wants to be waiting while you order something else and take forever to come. 243892, £15.95. Beautiful. Now, moving on to another card project. This is the Christmas card on tweed. So it's the same option there on the reds there, but you've got it on the tweed. So six different designs actually from the ones we saw earlier. Am I right,
Yes,
Gina? Yeah.
Slightly different.
Just slightly different.
All sort of reds and silver and gold, but using very easy stitches. That's the thing, the stitches that I like French knots and lazy daisies and just a few sparkly beads and a little bit of fabric, and you can get some really interesting designs then.
And these are techniques you can take into your other projects again, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, when we go through the stitches, I only use about 4 or 5 stitches, and you can do so many things with them. So it's not complicated, it's really easy.
Yeah, that was the key word there. 2 words, not complicated. I like that. My ears went boing. 1895. Well, I know. Katrina and I have done so many shows together. 273 780 1895. And then we've got the sparkle kit. We know you love your play around kit, so do shop around. But our sparkle kit is exactly as it says. Talk to me about this kit then, Katrina.
Well, this again, it's got 6 individual designs and quite a lot of different colourways this time. So we've got Christmas tree done with sort of beads and French knots. We've got other designs that are sort of pinks and bronzes. So, you know, you've got lots of options, lots of colourways to work. But again, easy stitches.
Do you know what I'm looking around for as well? 1895. I love that because it's all the jewel-rich colours. It's your amethyst, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires. You're a butterfly, you're a magpie. You love the glittery.
Oh, I do. I love sparkle.
Oh, you do. I love that kit. I think it's beautiful. 1895 089566. I was having a mooch about. Oh, that's over there. Your book. I'll get that. Sorry, it's under a pile with play around packs. But I do want to mention the Rowan totes. Hello. We're ready to go. Swish through. You can decorate these. You see. Look at this one. There we go. So any of those projects that you're doing, there's no reason why they can't be accessorised and personalised. 3, Katrina's got 3 on here, but yeah. So we've got the Rowan tote bag as well, $12.99. Is this new? I've not seen this.
It is new. It was new last time.
Did you?
And the idea is that you can, you know, embellish it and you can stitch straight onto the bag.
Yes,
or you can put some of your Christmas card projects on there and put your Christmas gifts in it to give away. So it's quite versatile. Or you just keep all my Rowan stuff in a bag, ready to go.
There's always extras in their kits, so I promise you, you'll be able to have do your little doodling on there. Beautiful. $12.99 409451. I mentioned book. Yeah, you could embroider the name on there, couldn't you? The book. And the play-around packs, please. I know the play-around packs always prove popular, you know, with all the extra threads and organzas. So have a look at those for those accomplished sewers amongst you out there, or those who've already started the journey with Rowan. This book is fantastic. Talk to me about this book with the projects, Katrina, for those of us that haven't seen it.
Well, the idea of the book was to show how to use the stitches, how to use the little bits of organza, little projects, and it's illustrated with loads and loads of photographs and step-by-step instructions. And then you've got projects that you could actually collect your own materials or buy a book project and work the designs through. Really, really easy projects again.
Loads of stitches in there, and yeah, you've got templates in the back, and then the projects Katrina is referring to, like the buddleia bee and the butterflies. These kits for these, are they still on the website, Katrina?
I think so, yes.
Yes, so what you're getting is there's 10 in here at the back, and look at that, you see, and then we've got the kits that you can actually create projects like this on the actual website, and so it'll be under the same name, so you can shop ahead in terms of brand Rowan Dean. But that's a great book to have with you, you know, for chain stitch, fly stitch. Oh, I've forgotten how to do that stitch. It's all in there to get you started. 1799 903 483. I mentioned the play around packs because we're going to join Katrina now, so let's have a little look at those on the web. We've got 2 different colourways. Well, sorry, we've got the cotton, I should say, or the tweed. So we've got both of those, whether you want the cotton version or the tweed version, which is extra squares there. 2 pieces of the tweed in this one, loads of organza, loads of different threads and wools, loads of beautiful sequins and adornments, and your needles. Just extras to stash in your lovely tote bag. 17.99, 915244. Choose cotton or tweed. We've got some extra tweed fat quarters. That tweed is beautiful. Oh, that's a great close-up. Look at that. It is gorgeous. This is the tweed fabric fat quarter pack. 12.99 331 119. And if you want more cotton, we've got that option for you as well. 12.99 246 064. We've got asparagus, powder blue, wedge. Oh, I'm loving the Wedgwood. Blush mauve. We've got. I didn't know we had all these colours. Fantastic. Do have a little look there. Yeah. Celestial blue, Wedgwood blue, oh, mouth-wateringly beautiful. And then hoops, yes, I mentioned hoops. Now, this is a great kit because you've got the embroidery scissors as well, and those hoops, they're so simple to use. 15.99, you've got the 5-inch, the 7-inch, and the scissors, 646785. Right, I've spoken far too much. Let's go and join the lady herself.
Hi. I'm going to start off with the pebbles. There are two in the kit for you to work with. The fabric has a print on. But I'm just, so this is my starting point for the picture to create the pebble. In your kit, you'll have a template. There's a printed line around the edge of the fabric, and that's the cutting size when you've completed your design. So the first thing to really do is to use the template and just do a little temporary stitch all the way around, and that'll be the finished size of the pebble. So that tacking will come out at the end, and if you can see on mine, I've got the shape. It's just so that you don't stitch too much as you're creating the pebble. So the best thing about the pebbles are the beads, the sparkly beads. So I'm just going to show you those, because those are just delightful. They just glisten like jewels, and the same as the ones that are red and a ruby. So you'll get a mixture of sequins, seed beads. You'll get the glass beads that just look like the real gems, and they're just fun to work with. So I'm going to show you with the sapphires and the emeralds. So the first thing that I'm just going to do is you're going to stitch on the bead. We'll come to that in a moment, and that's what the starting point is, that you're going to stitch on a bead, and that gives you the plan. And then basically we're going to create texture all in amongst, in between the beads and the sequins. So I'm just going to start off with one of my favourites, and that's French knots. So once you've got a couple of beads on, I'm just going to show you the first stitch, and it's such an easy stitch to do. I've got my work in my frame, which is easy to hold, and then I'm just going to take the thread and I'm just going to wind it round once, twice, and then I'm just going to place the needle almost into the same place, one thread over, and then just push the needle, and as you do that, just tighten the thread, and that gives the French knot its beautiful shape. So as you pull the needle through, just let it travel in on its own.
And you tell us how many threads to pick up and use, don't you, Katrina?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're looking at the instructions, it would use, say, use number 5, 6S, the strand. So this particular thread is made of 6 lengths, so you can use it as 2 lengths or 3 lengths, and I would name which I've used. So it might be 6 or it might be 3, depending on the effect that you want. And I think the thing about these, this particular design is there's a lot of variegated threads. So you'll get that magic. The magic just happens as you start to stitch. You'll see the change of colours really, really quickly.
You can't really go massively wrong, can you?
No, I mean, you can't. You can't. But this is the thing, because it's a Christmas project, you can really add a lot of sparkle. And that's the fun thing about this. So to fasten off, you're just going to, you can start with a knot or without. You can just going to wind it round a couple of times, and that's enough to hold that in place. So you'll see I'm using the spring hoop. So I think that for this project it's really good. So you just keep the hoop on the table on a flat surface, and then just hold the spring, and then just let the spring go, and that'll keep it taut. And so if the tension changes as you start to stitch, you can adjust that tension just by moving the spring a little bit, and that'll tighten it again, and you'll get some really, really lovely results. So French knots, so you're going to fill in sort of a very textured area there with those. And then another way of actually using, and you can build up your own design, but the design that I've done, the instructions and the finished picture, but there's, you know, you really, once you've got your spider's webs on there and you've got the jewels, you can fill in as you wish. So I'm just going to show you here how to do a small sequin. So I've got the sequin placed, and then I'm just going to take the thread and I'm going to just go over the sequin, and that's going to hold it in place. So it's going to look a little bit like a stone. Just hold that in place, and you'll work to one side and then the other side, and that's just going to hold that sequin in place. Once you've got to the other side, you're just going to go back to the middle, and you're going to go the opposite way, and that'll just hold the sequin in place. So you could use a contrasting colour, or you could just use a similar one to the actual sequin, and that's just going to hold that sequin on in place. Really, really lovely. And you know, even if moving it, you can see all that sparkle. I just love it.
Absolutely. And you start to see those results really quite quickly, don't you?
So quickly.
So a lot of people have taken up the sewing and the embroidery over the lockdown period, haven't they? Because we've had the time and we've had some new skills to learn, maybe.
I think so, and it's one of the things that you can just drift into.
It's very mindful.
It's relaxing.
Yeah.
You know, there's no counting involved. You're just going to enjoy the threads and the colours, and that's really what it's all about. So I'll just show you some of the colours on here, and then there's a range of blues going into the greens, and then the ruby reds as well. So you'll get that variegated thread, and that magic will happen really, really quickly. So I'll just take a little bit. Okay, so once you're going to add a couple of beads or sequins, you can bring the thread. Now there is a specific bead thread here, so it doesn't stretch. And then I'm just going to catch a bead.
Would that compromise your project then if it was started to get loose, I suppose?
Yeah, you don't want the bead to drop.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do, for these, the beads are quite heavy, so I'm going to suggest that you go through twice through the bead just to hold it in place.
The other thing, it's a very portable hobby, isn't it? You know, pick it up, put it down next to your sofa while you listen to the radio, or
that's right.
You know, away with you while you're travelling, or
it's perfect. It's perfect for that. And I think no matter what design that you're stitching, you will be able to pick it up, put it down, or if you can bear to put it down. That's the thing. Once you get, I know what, if I'm doing a new design, can't stop, no time to eat, no time. You just got to do it. So, and I know that everybody's the same. You want to see the next bit and the next bit, and go through. Okay, so I'm just going to show you a couple of other stitches. So this one here, this is a spider's web. So that you will do these.
Web.
These are going to be sparkly spider's web. So to do this, you take and you work across shape.
Katrina, because we're very familiar with each other, do you, I never think to ask the obvious questions, have you got a Facebook page or a website?
Yeah, we've got Instagram and we've got Facebook. And do you know what's lovely? You can see people send in their work.
Oh, you love to see the pictures, don't you?
It's lovely to see. It's really, really good.
So Katrina's back with us too, so email us in today. We love sharing them and seeing what you've been working on. Send us your embroidery pictures if you've been using the Rowan Dean kits. Let us see some. We'd love to share them with Katrina, because I know you do like to see them.
I do. It's great because everybody. The thing about these, they are creative in that you can put your own twist on them. You can change the design. You can add bits that you want to. You can stitch further and extend the project. So there's lots of ideas that you can do. It's great to see. Okay, so I finished my doing as if the spokes really. I'm going to bring the needle back into the middle, and then I'm going to turn the needle round, and I'm just going to go back over one thread and under the next, and I'm just going to go round and round, repeating that. And then if it's the metallic thread, just turn it upside down just so that it untwists, and then you can keep going. And eventually you'll fill all the spokes all the way around. And you can change the colours. If you look at the one I'm doing, the one next to it, you can change the combination of colours.
I love it when you do that over a bead as well.
Yes,
it looks so good.
This like you could use one of the beads if you wanted to raise the height of the stone. But they were perfect for like shells, you know.
Yes,
they
when you did your seashell.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So sometimes it's the colours that are the inspiration, and then when you want to change colour, you just take the thread down to the back and fasten that off. And really, that's all the stitches that are in this design to complete the design. So the next thing, then you can, sometimes I do this, and you can just drop the colours over the top and just have a look and see where they want to land, and then you can start filling in with some of the sequins and some of the French knots. So hopefully at the next show, this afternoon, I'll show you how to construct the whole thing.
Putting the pebble together.
Putting the pebble together.
Lovely. We've had a couple of pictures in from Michelle. Michelle, you are very quick. This is fantastic. So the
gorgeous.
first one, she did this, the foxgloves. I mean,
that's lovely.
Isn't
really,
it?
Really gorgeous. I want to see the butterfly
the daisies.
There. That's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then she got carried away, Katrina.
Yeah.
And did it on a bag.
Fantastic.
Isn't that
great?
brilliant?
It's great on the denim, and I love the butterflies and dragonfly too.
That's it, because that's how adaptable the skill set is, isn't it?
It's really good, and you can just get ideas as you start to stitch. It's that easy. You know, I think that's what people sometimes think of embroidery as being so difficult.
Yeah.
It isn't at all.
No. Michelle says she can't praise you enough. She just loves your kits.
Oh,
and,
lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That's what we want to do, encourage new people into the art form. And that's what's so fantastic about the pebbles and the card kits as well, because like you said, you get that gratification quite quickly, and it's not too complicated, although we have got some more challenging, well, perhaps not even more challenging, but I know you do bigger ones, even some big picture frame ones on your website. And
there are lots on the website.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. These are fairly quick projects, but look at the website. If you like a longer project, then there's lots on there as well to see. But that looks fantastic.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got some chickens and a pheasant and some sheep coming up this afternoon and bumblebees. So you're going to love those projects as well with the hoops.
It's great.
And the tweed. So do shop ahead. You can shop under the brand Rowan Dean on Hochanda there. And yeah, and if you've got any questions, of course, because questions always come up, then please let us know on the Facebook page here at Hochanda or email us to studio@hochanda.com. Is there anything else you want to show us with the pebbles, or are we going to leave the construction for later?
I'm going to swap to a different one now.
Right, OK, well, I'll have a quick recap if that's all right with you, Katrina, and we'll come straight back. So just to recap the pebbles, and we'll do the construction then later. Is that the 2 o'clock? We're going to do that? Yes. 2 o'clock show. It's not going to be taxing or anything like that, but we'd just like to mix it up a bit. So you get all the beautiful jewels and gems and beading and the threads to make both of these, and then you could gift it, or you could just have them on the table. Did you know, I heard this today only in America, that they've come up with a shop that, I don't know what they call it, something like rock buddies, and out of stones they're literally making little faces and things. What are they called? Pet rocks. I'd much rather have stones like this, quite frankly. You know what I mean? You can go out, find a stone and just paint a face on it. People are going in and buying this stuff. But anyway, this is much, much nicer, much more beautiful. And you've got all the lovely journey of creating it yourself. So $19.95 for both of these. The beautiful tweed. You get the full colour instructions, obviously, with the kit as well. You can get started straight away. You get your needles, you get your threads and the card. And we'll see the construction of it and the stuffing later on. Absolutely beautiful. $19.95, 631 374 and brand new today. Let's show you our lovely card collection. Now these will make 6 of the Christmas cards with the tree and the heart. I mean, they're just beautiful. $18.95. You obviously get the card stock as well to make the different sized cards. All your sequins, the beautiful hand-dyed felt, which I know Katrina will talk about later. All the pretty organza, the cotton, and again, you know, I don't want anyone to think, oh, I can't. There are guidelines. We said, you know, you can't go wrong. It's really up to you how you wish to finish the, you know, everyone's going to be slightly different. So it's up to you. That's the joy of these beautiful, beautiful kits. $18.95, 317 144. And yeah, everything's in there put together for you by Katrina and Ted. Right, moving on to the traditional. You're already shopping ahead for the reds and the greens here again. Beautiful. Can you imagine receiving one of these? They're working out at £3 each. I mean, that monetary aside, it's the lovely, the satisfaction of what you created. You probably won't want to gift them. That's going to be the only drawback. £18.95. Nearly a third of the stock's gone on the beautiful red and green Christmas card collection. 977,961. It's that little bit different. We've all spent £4, £5 on a card. Forget it. Create these beautiful, and then actually somebody could frame that or take that off and actually put it on their lovely Rowan Dean tote bag. Yes, that's where you need to put all your stuff. These are new to the collection there. Next up, the lovely Christmas heart. Yes, I know Katrina's going to be showing it later, my producer's favourite. Lovely. Again, you get everything to create this lovely Christmas. Maybe you'll put it with some potpourri, some lovely, lovely smelling cinnamon, or maybe it's for the drawer, but hanging over the door there, I've got a little heart with Shay written on it. Yeah, not just for Christmas. Yeah, exactly. If you could change that design if you wanted to, there's just guidelines. It'd be so pretty, isn't it? Such a lovely gift. And the thought that you've made that for someone, if you're gifting it, is just incredible because it means so much more. $15.95, 243982. Now, Christmas cards on the tweed in the red, so slightly different designs, but again, very accessible. So let's get started. What's lovely, you could split it up and everybody could have a go. You've got lovely, lovely, oh look, you've got those gorgeous, I love this. It's like the wheat, isn't it? It's beautiful. It looks so good on the tweed, doesn't it? And the organza torn at the sides there. It's so pretty. All those lovely flowers. $18.95 for the Christmas cards on the tweed. 273780. And our jewel-rich magpie collection. Yes, sparkles. These are so pretty. Look at those colours. Yeah, I mean, that is. You've got sapphires, you've got amethyst, you've got rubies. Fuchsia pink, topaz. Oh, I just love it. Look at that. Gold citrine, you've got a topaz, it's all going on there. Love, love, love this kit. I'm a magpie like Katrina. Look at those colours. They shimmer and shine and sparkle. Pretty, pretty, pretty on the tweed there. Very popular, this kit. $18.95, 089 566. We've got some 7-day savers. Don't forget the play around packs on the web as well, because I know you love those, and extra tweed fat quarters. And I didn't know we had all those lovely dyed ones as well. Oh, now listen, this is a 7-day saver as well. I want to flag this up. If you need any extra threads, $14.99. Madeira decorative threads, super strong. $14.99, saving £10 if you're into your sewing there, 169018. We've got some yarn as well if you're into your crochet. We've got some great scissors on there as well. I've got an Archer that I know Julia like. Yeah. Craft yourself silly mixed yarn bundles. Yes. $14.99. You're saving £15. We've got neutrals, brights, or pastels. 689701. 10 100-gram balls. Oh, I like those ones, the brights there. And don't forget, we've got some fantastic Oakwood Archer scissors on there, half the price. Oh no, was that ended now? Is that this week? Oh, it's still on there. That's okay. I'm just putting it out there. I think Anne spoke about them earlier. Back to you, Katrina.
Okay. I'm just going to show, this is the blue and purple Christmas cards. So here we have 6 designs, when in fact you actually end up with quite a few more. The design outlines printed on this fabric. So the first task is to place on the organzas. There'll be an illustration inside the kit as to, you know, how to start and which one to work with. All right, but I'll just show you. But if you're at all using organza and you're going to fray the organza, it's a woven fabric, so you've got the threads each way, and when it's on the bias, that means the stretchy part, that's when it will really fray beautifully. So you just think a little bit messy. You're just going to distort the organza, and then you're just going to place it over the print, and then using the pins, just have a go at placing those over the design, and then you're going to stitch. But sometimes there are stitches that are better without a frame, and I'm just going to show you one of those. So this is stem stitch. Okay, so I'm going to start this on the heart. I'm using 6 strands, but you could use 4 strands or 3 strands. And I think it's better this time for this one just to hold the fabric in your hand. So you're just going to start, and you're going to just do a half stitch and bring the needle in between the 2 points, and you're going to create a solid line. So each time you work the thread to the top or to the bottom, it keeps the thread twisted correctly. So you just work through round the shape, and you're going to have a solid line at the end. But on the reverse side, it looks like a back stitch.
Ah, yes.
All right, so which is not as pretty
as
the one that's twisted on the surface.
And I noticed you keep all your projects on the same. You haven't cut them up yet.
No, I think it's better to work all 6 projects and then cut them up afterwards. And in fact, we've actually, because I know what I'm like, I start a design now, I want to bit me on a bit more. Yeah. So we've made it a little bit bigger. The fabric's bigger than before. So just in case you get carried away, you can. It's going to be okay. So you just work that thread all the way around, and then when you've gone all the way around, then you're just going to cut away the excess organza, just with the sharp scissors, and they're perfect for that. So you're just going to take that all the way around. And then you can embellish other parts of your design. So I'm just going to take that thread to the back. And I think being the colour against the blues and purples, they really show up against the background. So I'm just going to put my work into the frame. So again, you just release the spring, and that's going to keep it in place. And then in this kit, you'll get colours of hand-dyed felt, so you'll get some to make the wreath and some to make the heart, and there's a template inside, and you'll be able to just work those in your hand without a frame, and then add them.
It feels palpably different to the felts that you are
yeah,
kind of
I mean
machine-made.
this is a wool felt, but it's very, very soft, and it takes the dye very well. And being hand dyed, you know, they're not all going to be the same. It's not just produced out of a machine.
Yeah.
So you can get really nice colour combinations. And then keep all the little pieces.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just added a couple of lazy daisies on there, and you can create and you can add. Look at these. I mean, you only have to see the sparkly bits for here, and you can drop those on, and then you can decorate the heart. So you can go really add as many as you wish, and just hold those down with a little stitch and scatter those falling off the edge, because that's the bit I like when they fall off the design.
Ah, yes.
And then, you know, that's going to make a lovely card. Actually, it would make a nice heart. You know, you could put that on a heart as well.
Yeah.
So there are lots of options here. But one of the things I think is lovely to do, if I can find my thread, is to actually show you how to make a fabric flower.
So we've got around 20 minutes left, just so you know, Katrina.
Okay, well, we'll do the fabric flower, and then we'll probably move on to one of the other designs.
Okay, I'll follow you, madam.
So I'm just going to thread that through there. This time you need one strand. So you just cut a little strip of the organza, just about a centimetre wide, the width of the fabric that's in the kit. And I've got a knot, and this time I'm just going to do a running stitch all the way down the middle. And when I get to the end, I'm going to draw the lines through. So you're going to just gather that up. So you're just going to take the thread, make sure you've got a knot on the end, and then just fold all the folds together. And you're just going to take a couple of stitches, and that's enough to hold that in place. And then you're going to take those, and then you're going to apply them to the wreath, just with a couple of stitches.
We love that technique. And I know you love your organza, so we've got the additional embroidery and organza fabric pack right at the bottom of the screen there, 118813, and you get 10 large pieces in lots of different colours. Yeah. Oh, hold on, stay there. There they are, large. I've got them here. Yeah. So large pieces in the pack. So yeah, 10 in your pack.
Well, I think they're quite useful when you want to, you know, a lot. Our customers said they would like pieces that are a lot bigger, to do bigger projects.
Yes, absolutely.
So it works. So we've got two. We've got landscape colours, which are the blues and the greens and a bit of water, a bit of sky.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the other one are the brights, I would say, sort of rainbowy colours. So you'll get the bright pinks and purples and reds in there. So quite useful.
This is the landscape. We'll get that up for you so you can see the individual colours there. Actually, landscape option Katrina mentioned, and then the other option there as well, because it's a different item code number, is more sort of pinks and purples, and that's 118813, but $10.99 for 10 of those.
Okay. So the last thing, and then I think we'll move on to the next thing. But I'm just going to show a quick lazy daisy, and so this is the stitch that I use. Its proper name probably could be detached chain, but it sounds better when you say lazy daisy. So you start, and because this is on the wreath, I'm just holding the fabric in my hand, and I'm going to take the needle straight down in the same place, bring it back underneath the needle, and then hold that in place. And if you rotate the stitch all the way around, we'll get the daisy.
Now these are all in the book, aren't they, these stitches? They're all in there?
They're all in the book. And they're all in every kit. Every kit will have a picture of how to do this.
Yes, indeed, yeah.
So there we go. It's as easy. Very easy.
You forgive me, because I always get in trance and it all goes quiet because I end up just mindfully watching and relaxing with you, and I'm not even doing it.
So the idea is, you know, do them all first and then cut them up afterwards. And then you're just going to put them out onto the card. So yeah, easy. Very easy.
Absolutely, and an absolute joy to do, and a joy to watch as well, just lovely. So that is the Christmas kit, the blue and the purple, 1895 317 144, and we've also got the red and the green options, and the jewel rich options, and the red on the tweed, so do shop ahead. Now back to our lovely pebbles. So these are brand new today. You end up making both of these, £19.95, 631374. There are always oodles of beads and sequins and bugle beads and embellishments left over. I promise you, you know, because sometimes these jump off the counter, but there's always oodles left because they do not skimp, Rowan Dean. You get the 2 needles in there as well. They're different sizes. Why do we need the different sizes, Katrina?
Well,
eye
one
bit?
to stitch and then one for the bead thread.
Yep.
And you know, you'll get the bead thread that doesn't stretch, so you'll get a smaller eye, but it's not a bead needle, it's a milliner's straw temp, so it's got slightly bigger eye.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier
to accompany,
Yeah.
to accommodate those lovely threads and wools and all sorts that you put in there. And they're all numbered, so when you read the instructions, it just, you know, as Katrina says, you know, 2S of number 2 or whatever, 2 strands of number or 6. You get the stuffing in there as well, and the complement of full colour instructions as well. So please don't miss out. Now the card kit's been very popular, but I believe we're going to have a little look as well at the heart now. We mentioned the heart. Sorry, well, there's our lovely Christmas. All right, okay, well, I'll quickly mention these. That's all right. Don't you worry, I'll just go with the flow. These are our blue and purple Christmas cards, 1895, 317. 144. I'm just following everybody's lead here. Look at these organzas. Look at these blues and purples and pinks. And there's that gorgeous felt Katrina mentioned, and all the gems in there, jewels. And it's stunning. So you'll make 6 of these beautiful cards, 1895, 317, 144. And then the red and green option. Very, very pretty indeed. Proven very popular. I think because it's the traditional Christmas colours, I suppose. Everybody's got their favourite, but a third of the stock's gone there. 1895 977 961. And you saw how quickly that heart came together. And then the heart, which is our next demonstration. The lovely tweed heart, beautiful. And you can embellish the back, you can personalise it, you can pop in your lavender or anything else there. 1595 243 982. All right, well, let's see it being made.
Okay, I'm just about there. Okay, so again, this one's worked on the tweed, so we've got the design placed on, and there is a template for you to tack round the shape so that you haven't got a print round the edge. So that's the first task, make the shape of the heart. But the next thing is just to use the colours, and the colours, I say colours, so that we've got some wools, we've got some metallic threads, we've got some threads that you can split. You've got some stranded cottons as well. So all a nice group of colours together. So first thing, and this is in a lot of my designs, is there is, you know, to know what size stitch to do first, there will be a couple of lines on the fabric. And so that you're just going to go over the lines, and that gives you an indication as to the size of stitch. And then you're going to go back over the design and add a little bit more texture. So you're just working back and forth with the thread. Very quick to do. And then once you've done a little bit of that, you can start with the tree. So bring the thread up here. I'm just going to do a little bit of a fly stitch. So we're going to go straight down and then bring the needle out towards the edge, and then we're just going to go back into the middle. So eventually it's going to be a tree, and as you go further down you can make the stitches wider, and you'll end up.
Oh, so it's like a repeat of a. Did you say repeat of a Y stitch?
Yeah, so it's a continuous fly stitch,
yeah.
And you can either make the lengths fairly even, or if you want it to be more Christmas tree-like, then as you go down the central post of the tree, there you go, you've got your tree. So really, once you've got your trees on, the next thing is you're going to create the texture. And I've got the one here that I did earlier. And then, so here I've got some lazy daisies, I've got some more trees in there, I've got a scattering of beads. So you can really make this area really, really textured. And then you can work on the top area and scatter some beads and sequins and maybe some snowflake shapes. So you complete all your stitching, then you put the two fabrics together, so you actually have the back of the heart and the front of the heart, and then you can either start to stitch that, or if you want to do it on a sewing machine, you're welcome to do that. So you're going to go all the way around with a blanket stitch to create that edge, and then where you've joined the heart at the back, then you can push the filling inside and then seal all the filling in nice and neat. So it's really quite a nice relaxing project to do.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And then of course you've got the hanger to make. But it's the same stitches as we've just done on the cards. You know, we've got a couple of fly stitches, few French knots, some little stars. So easy, and a lovely collection of beads as well. So that's a really easy project, and make a fabulous gift, I think. That.
Fantastic. It's lovely, the red and the cream as well,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It's
That's
quite
so
natural
nice.
with wool fabric.
Yeah.
I think it just works well together, and the colours are just. Yeah, I think this is a traditional colour, but it's a little bit different.
It is. It's absolutely adorable. 15.95 for 243982. We are busy on the phone line, so do shop ahead. Don't forget, we've got the embroidery hoops and the embroidery scissors on there, as well as the Rondine book as well, and the play around packs as well. 50%, nearly 50% of the stock's gone on the heart. So if you want to get your teeth into that one, then please don't miss out. Let's have a look at our tweed, our red Christmas designs on the tweed, because they are slightly different to the ones on the cotton. So, you know, different challenges, just different designs there. You know, there's no right or wrong. This is what's so lovely about it. Sometimes you might have a happy accident. Sometimes, if you don't like it, you can just undo it. Whereas if you're putting your paint on and you've blobbed rubber, right, that's it. It's up there forever, isn't it? So this is what I love about this skill set. There's something for everybody in there. 18.95 for those, 273780, and you are loving the Jewel Rich Sparkles kit. What's not to love, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. I mean, let me put your tree up the right way. There it is. That is that colourway. It's like using different fabrics, isn't it? In the background, you've got the organza strips, then all those beads to make the different colours, and the French knots, lovely flowers, our lazy daisies, our lovely fly stitch. 60% of the stock of the gorgeous Sparkles card kit has gone. 18.95 089566. I do have the book, she says, wandering over to the Rondine tote bag, which you can get as well and embroider. Yeah, so what we were saying, we said all the stitches are in here, because I saw chain stitch, applying beads, working with organza. Sorry, I'm going to stand this way. I'm sorry, everybody. Working with organza. Just no good at displaying techniques. You know, the fabric tension in the hoop, binding stitch, couching, joined fly stitch. We just saw that. The lazy daisy, the satin stitch, the chain stitch. The stem stitch on organza, loopy French knot. You know, it's all in there. So this is the Bible to have with you. If you can't be listening to Katrina and watching her on Rewind, it's all on there. And they've got their Facebook page and website, obviously, but it's a cracking book. And then don't forget, you've got those 10 amazing projects in the background, $17.99, and you can actually get the kits to match those projects on the website as well here at Hochanda, 903483. Okay, back to you, Katrina.
Okay, well, I'm just going to show you a little bit of the bag that I did last time. So this is I've made a collection of all my beads and buttons, and this time I've stitched directly onto the fabric of the bag. And then other occasions I've taken some of the designs that I just love, and then you can just apply those and keep applying those to your bag. Or you could take a mini kit and put those on the back. But as it's Christmas, I thought we might have a little bit of a change. So the one that I've got here is you can stitch directly onto the fabric. You can put the 7-inch hoop into the bag and start stitching. You just need to perhaps pin the straps out of the way. But I think this has got lots of possibilities, whether you take elements of the threads, you know, from some of the card kits, and you use the leftover threads to create a design. But I thought quite a nice one would be a Christmas tree, using some of the felt that was in the kits. Or if you like the traditional colours, you can do a red Christmas tree, or you could tack the shape and fill the whole shape in with stitching. And you just treat the fabric as if it's not a bag, all right, and then work those round. And I love the idea of perhaps decorating all the little bit embellishments and beads that you'll have left from the card kits or the pebbles, and you can really make a stunning border around the edge there. Just using the stitches that you know and any little bits. It could be that you go for hearts and you do your design and scatter beads over there. Just really, it's a quick way of doing a project, and you could probably give your Christmas presents in the bag. That would be
How
quite a
lovely.
nice
It's like
idea.
2 Christmas presents in one then, isn't
yeah,
it?
I think that would be
Always
lovely.
use the totes when we're shopping.
Well, true. But it's nice because it's got a nice base to it, so it'll hold a lot of stuff.
Yes,
So that's
absolutely.
great.
I love that idea of, maybe get one of the play around packs, or like you said, because there's always bits left over, using it to personalise your Rowan Dean tote bag or gift it to somebody. Absolutely gorgeous. Gift it with one of the kits in there. Get them started on a new hobby, a new journey there. So for the tote bag, £12.99, 409451. Quick recap then. So the Pebbles will finish constructing with Katrina in the second show at 2 o'clock. These are brand new today, nearly a third of stock's already gone, and you do get to make both, and they're just adorable. Imagine those in the centrepiece. Where would you have these?
Oh, I put on the mantelpiece.
On the mantelpiece.
Right in the middle, slightly standing up. I think that would be really
Gorgeous.
lovely. And then they'd probably look great on a coffee table.
Coffee
as well.
table, or
just with a few baubles in amongst them and a bit of
that'd be nice.
a bit of holly from the garden, and I think that would look great.
Your tabled centrepiece maybe as well. Whatever.
Lots
it's
of
part
possibilities.
Oh, good. If you could make a few, and everybody could have it where they're sitting.
I think that's
yeah.
that's another idea.
Oh, gorgeous. You want to keep them quiet, give them a needle and a few sequins and off they go. So these are 1995, brand new today, 631374. The card kit in the blues and the purple, again, so pretty. This is your Christmas card kit, the blues and the purple. Honestly, look at that one. It's possibly one of my favourites out there. It's just stunning. 40% has gone. 1895s, 317144. Then the traditional, the red and greens. You're loving the traditional red and greens. What's not to love? I do adore this felt as well that Katrina described to us. Everything. It's ready to go. And then they could take that off and put that onto their cushion or their tote bag. Almost 40% gone of the collection on the red and the green. 977961. Then my producer's favourite, the lovely heart. Yeah. I'm sure you've got your favourite at home as well. This is £15.95. Nearly half the stock's gone. 243982. We've just seen that. If you watched that on Rewind, you've just seen Katrina explaining how we do that one. And then we've got the red on the tweed. Again, different designs to the other red Christmas card collection with the green. But you've got it on the tweed here as opposed to the cotton. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the tweed itself, you get that lovely satin in the red organza, and you just get the guidelines. You're free. Actually, no, you just get the courses. But you normally do have the little
for
guides.
that one. Yeah. For that one, you have a illustrated sheet with the stitches.
Oh, here we go.
And you just follow the sheet because they're so easy to do. A couple of snowflakes. You can't have it. It wouldn't be right.
No,
to
just
have
put a
lines.
line on there.
So I think you could that's just easy to do without.
So that's how that
without
one,
any print.
So that's how that one looks. So that's the difference in that one. But the other ones, just because I keep talking about it, don't I? They have, like the heart one, you just get that little bit of the guidance there. But I completely understand where Katrina's coming from in terms of what she was just saying. And then the sparkle kit as well. Yeah, very busy for this one. They're all like you. We're all magpies, Katrina. We love the jewels, the sapphires, the emeralds, the rubies, the amethysts. They're all in. It's not all the colours are in there. 1895 on the lovely tweed again. 089566. Is it all right, Moles? Can we draw everybody's attention to hens and pheasants and bumblebees? Because these are going to be in the 2 o'clock show, and I love the sheep. So these are some fantastic kits you might want to shop ahead for. We do actually get the little wooden hoop as well in the 2 o'clock show. So we've got our chickens. Yeah, we've got woodland pheasant. Well, the chickens are called farmyard hens. We've got bumblebee and clover, sheep in a meadow, and the woodland pheasant. I mean, how beautiful. They're all individual projects. 15.95, 468558. So we'll be exploring those with Katrina in the 2 o'clock show, and obviously finishing our pebbles. Can you believe we've come to the end? I know you're poised and ready for another demonstration, but
it goes so quickly.
I know.
Amazing.
Honestly, it's like that. That's what happens when you're enjoying yourself and having a nice time, isn't it?
It's good. It's good.
Don't forget as well. Sorry, I'm wandering around like this. Those big. If you're a budding Rowan Dean fan and you've done lots already and you want a bigger, meatier project, you've got those big, beautiful projects in here. and those kits that you can get online. You know, these are slightly bigger. Look at that, the poppies there. Aren't they beautiful? So you've got kits to match these 10 projects in the back of the book, but you've got all the guide, like the stitching. It's like having Katrina in your living room. So that's a great book to have as well there on the screen. Katrina, thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to 2 o'clock already.
Great, me too.
I know, it just flies by. It's that lovely, it really is. It's always lovely to have you. Thank you so much for all your demonstrations. And we'll do it all again at 2 o'clock.
Sounds fun.
With some sheep and some chickens and a bumblebee. Yeah, the lovely pheasants. Thank you for watching. Do keep sending in your photos for the 2 o'clock show, because I know Katrina genuinely loves to see your projects. And if you've got any questions for her, because we've got the joy of Katrina being with us for another hour at 2. Not that I want you to go anywhere, because there's plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Indeed there is. Oh, we're going to join Blanche and the LaBlanche Festive One Day Special. If you haven't seen that yet, please have a look-see. Then we've got the Becca Feecon Christmas Cascade Collection. Ooh. And then I'll be back at 2 with Katrina for Rowan Dean Christmas.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, welcome to Hochanda. Now you're looking at some of the gorgeous samples from LaBlanche, of course. Here it is, the one-day special. Now we've had sellouts, we've had very, very busy shows indeed. If you've not made your purchases yet, then this is another opportunity to do so. We've got some gorgeous mediums for you as well. Do you know, wait until you see the demonstrations lined up as well. Now the value in the one-day special is exceptional. We will be going through all of the details there for you, and of course that's exactly where we're starting as well. I can tell you, with the one-day special itself, 45% of the stock has gone. We have got other options for you as well, but this is where we're starting. But I want to say, of course, we have got Blanche here in the studio as well, so she will be giving us some amazing demonstrations, and we'll be seeing much more of Blanche in a little while as well. Can we say a quick hello now? Because it would be very rude not to, wouldn't it? Good. Do you know, I was going to say good morning. It's just 12 o'clock, Blanche, so we can say good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you? You look very fresh and smiley today.
Yes, I'm fresh and I'm stay here to prepare new things.
Wonderful, wonderful. Can't wait to see what we've got in store. Right, let's have a look at the one-day special. You've got lots of different components in this one-day special. I'm going to talk first about the metal embellishments because these, to me, are, you know, they're the icing on the cake. That's the way I'm going to put it. Now, you can see you've got the little metal feet there. You've got the corner pieces. You've got the little knobs there, including the crystal knob. You even get the metal screws to put the fixings in place. These are stunning. These make a finished piece look so professional and so expensive. Now, individually, we've sold out of this particular set, this size, but the price would have been for these, when you could get them, $15.99. So just remember that, because we're breaking down a little bit the prices in the one-day special. So let's take away the $15.99. Then we'll move on to our resin frames, which are absolutely beautiful. You've got 12 of these. They've already got a lovely effect to them, but of course you can have those mediums if you wanted to as well. Gorgeous designs. You can put your little prints behind there, your photographs, keepsakes in there, adorn with your flowers. You can do whatever you wish. Now these would be, I know Blanche has sold these or similar kits to these before here for $9.99, so we'll round that up to £10. So we've had a $15.99, call it 16 plus the 10, that's £26. Look at the price of the one-day special, £32.98. So the boxes that we've got here, you're essentially getting those for £7. But if you break that down even further, we've got 14 of these boxes. That makes them just 50p per box. Now, that's not good value. I don't know what is. You are saving £21 on the whole bundle. We've got that price there for you, £32.98. This is just incredible, and the things that you can be achieving with these as well, absolutely beautiful samples. We've seen a lot of them, but one of the books here, I think this was a demonstration from 8 o'clock this morning. So if you love the papers and the detail on this box as well, we have got the products to show you there as well. But I just want to show you one little example of what you can achieve here as well. And those metal embellishments, to me, as I say, just icing on the cake. 632549 is the item number. Now, dispatch date is the 5th of August, so not long to wait at all. We're into August by the weekend, aren't we? You can see there, again, more beautiful samples. Just think about the breakdown of the prices there. Think about using these boxes as homeware pieces, as gift boxes, you know, memory boxes. You can do whatever you wish with these. Lovely to have those different shapes and sizes as well. What a gorgeous kit that is. It really, really is. Now, we have got lots of other goodies for you, and something I do want to point out are our beautiful clear and gold pearls. Now, these are really, really pretty. They're the little beads here. We've got them in the glasses. We've actually pinched Blanche's glasses here because they look so pretty in there. So you will actually get more than you're seeing because I know Blanche has used some of these. But you've got sort of the gold in there, you've got the clear. These are more like a bugle bead. They're a little bit longer, but they give the most beautiful effect. Now, in each colour and each style, there's 225 grams, so you're going to get all three of those. Yours, of course, won't be in glasses like that. They will come in bags, and then you can dispense them however you wish. We have made sure we've given Blanche some new ones to work with. But when you look at the samples that we've got here as well, the bottles, the glassware, vases, you know, a few little beads into your pieces as well, maybe just have that little bit of glitz would look amazing. You can do with these whatever you wish. $12.99 is all you need to pay. You're going to get a huge amount there, 160250. This is how you'll receive them, just in the bags there. As I say, you can put those into your own pots or into your glassware, but I think you're going to be using them very, very quickly indeed. Now, something else that's been very, very busy this morning as well. Now, I did say we've sold out of the metal embellishments in the one-day special. We have individually, but we do have another set. Now, these are larger, and I know these have been very busy. So if you want to go for the larger set, you can go with those on top of the one-day special, or just go for those on their own if you've got your own pieces to work with. $9.99 is the price for these. Item number 511694. Now, we also have a 7-day saver from LaBlanche as well, so let's have a quick look at that. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there again. Oh, I adore everything LaBlanche. Vintage Christmas paper. Now, you've got 12 by 12 papers and toppers there for an amazing price of just £9.99, £11 saving. I don't know this is going to be around until next Sunday when we launch new 7-day savers. It's whether it's going to be the time or the stock that goes first, so take advantage of those as well. Now, there's 18 sheets in total there, 6 different designs, so it's 3 of each, and then you've got your toppers as well. Beautiful. 106669 is the item number. Now, I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. I want to hand straight over to Blanche for the first demonstration. It's all yours, Blanche.
Okay, I would like to show you how this works. This is one of our smallest round boxes, and I cover the whole lid with the pearls. And the bottom I cover with a 2-component crackle varnish from Pentacolor. We start with the bottom, use these 2-component crackle varnish. First, I give the bottom 1 layer of the component 1, and you see this is very thick. Please let it like it is. Don't mix it with water, and give it a real good first layer.
Now, you don't have to be even with that layer, do you, Blanche?
No,
Could you have thicker
no.
areas, thinner areas, because it will change the crackle effect?
Yes, if you have a thin layer, you get smaller crackles.
Yeah.
If you have a thick layer, you get larger crackles.
Wonderful.
And this is a varnish. You can see everything what's under the varnish.
Yeah.
You can go with these varnish over decoupage papers, over normal printed papers. If you have a printed clock, and you want to look at an aged look, go with the crackle varnish over it, and you have the crackles on the clock. You can do this. You can work with this varnish on every material. You can go on glass if you like, on everything, and give them a really wonderful aged look.
Wow.
You can speed it up, but you have to use a normal hairdryer for this.
Okay.
Not with your heat tool. The heat tool is a little bit too hot, and then it doesn't crackle. It's burning very well.
Oh, I see. Or just let it air dry if you've got the patience as well.
Yes, but not don't let it completely dry. It has to be finger dry, not completely dry.
Okay. Now you can see the details on the screen there for that Pentart Crackle Varnish kit. You're getting an awful lot there for your money as well. 100 millilitres of each, component A and B. Well, B is 20 millilitres, you can see, because you need less of that, but $10.99 is the price, and it is going to go a long way. 849061.
Okay, now the second component, it's the varnish, and go over these a normal layer, not thin, not thick.
Okay. Do you recommend a certain type of brush, Blanche? You're using quite a wide brush there. Would it be with nice soft bristles?
A soft brush,
Yeah.
a soft brush, not a hard brush, a really soft brush. And now you can do this. I always do this because I don't want the crackles like the brush stripes.
Yeah.
And to avoid these, I go with my fingers around this and make some. I turn it a little bit and destroy
there's a nice
the
tip.
stripes. Yes, it's really okay. The same. Normally, let it a minute like these, and then you can speed it up. But it works when I speed it now directly too.
Okay. Now, at the moment, you can see, because everything's clear, it might be a little bit difficult to see what's happening there on screen, but of course you will see the magic appear in a little while. Just as Blanche is drying that off as well, I've got a couple of things, if I can, just to mention as well, some other items that we've got available. One of them, actually, I'm just going to remind everybody that we do have an end of call offer as well. If you're going for the one-day special, then you get those resin frames. Have a look out for this. We can't give you the details now. You will need to do that when you check your baskets out or speak to customer services, but these are going to be a great addition. And they're always really good prices for the end of call as well, and work perfectly, of course, with everything else. Just very quickly as well, I'm hoping we're going to get to see these. But watch out for these resin baubles as well. These are incredible. I am going to go back to Blanche, though, because I think the heat gun or the hairdryer has been turned off.
Okay, I finish with speeding up. You see the first crackles you see here? I try to that. Yeah. Now you see the crackles.
Yes, we can see it.
And now we let it dry by air for the rest. And first we make the lid. Okay.
Okay. Lovely.
Here the lid, I give them. It's only about the corners. I want that the corners are gold, and because of this, I put a little bit gold paint on the corners. On the lid, it doesn't important. Only the corners. It's better because the pearls are not so sticks not so good at the corners.
I see.
Okay. Now I put a hole in the middle for our knob, our small knob. We have wonderful knobs, and I think I use the larger one because of the crystal. I like the crystal so much.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Of course, available in the one-day special, those metal embellishments. Individually, the set in the one-day special, as a reminder, has sold out. That is worth $15.99. Again, it just pinpoints, doesn't it, really, the value of the one-day special itself when you look at all those other components. But that crystal knob, I totally agree with you, Blanche. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's easier if you have a screwdriver. I take a little bit my scissors to hold this. Okay, now I think it's enough.
Okay.
Then I use the heavy body gel and something to get all the pearls, and a spatula. And I start with the top of the lid.
Okay.
And give it a 1 or 2 millimeter thick layer of heavy body gel.
So, are you putting the crystal knob on first, Blanche, because it will sit nice and flat?
Yes.
Whereas if you put it on after the beads, it wouldn't sit so well.
Yes, I think it's not so easy to go through the pearls. These are glass pearls.
Yes.
And later you can hold perfectly the lid when you put when you put all the pearls. Okay. I take one.
Now, of course, the heavy body gel will dry clear as well, so you can see where you're going with it. But of course, you're not going to see that when it's dry, but it's going to hold everything perfectly.
Now
Details at the bottom of the screen for the gel, 003321.
Now I start and pour the pearls. I mix the two. We have the metallic pearls and the glass pearls, and I mix both pearls here. This is a mixing from both.
They are beautiful, Blanche, because they really do catch the light, don't they?
And when the heavy body gel is dried, they are really good. They stick really good on the. It's not only a decoration. You can hold these, and there no pearls fall up from the lid.
Wonderful.
This is
such a lovely finish.
Okay.
We talk about the boxes in the one-day special as well. Perfect for giftware. You know, just imagine even just a few handmade chocolates or something gifted in a box like this. A little bit of jewellery, maybe a silk scarf. But for your home decor pieces as well, just out on a sideboard or on a dressing table. In fact, any room in the house, really. I don't think there's any limits where you can put beautiful pieces like this.
I think it's a different art or different kind of using the pearls or covering the boxes with the pearls. It looks different, and you can combine this with decoupage paper if you like, or combine this with paint if you like, or with the crackle we do these.
And just a sprinkling of those pearls. Maybe if you've got one of the resin frames from the one-day special with one of the little images behind there, just a few sprinklings of pearls or the beads would look really pretty as well.
Okay, and the other side. And now, you see, I hold it with a knob.
Yes,
it's
very
the
useful.
easiest way to do this.
Do you know, I didn't mention the free gift, did I? We've still got a free gift. Anybody who's purchasing during the hour is going to get a free gift, actually. We'll just let Blanche work with the lid there, just putting the beads on. This lovely little Christmas tree could be yours if you're purchasing. This is what you can create. Of course, you can use resin in there, air dry clay, polymer clay, those different materials, all free for you, and a lovely addition to go with any of the items that we've got on the show.
Okay. Now, all the white, you see here, the white areas are heavy body gel, and the white areas will dry clear. You only see the pearls like you see here. Here you see, here you see nothing white, only the pearls. And if you like, you can put a little bit of glitter on top.
Ooh.
I like this very much because the glitter will stick in the heavy body gel, and it's a wonderful mix between the glass pearls and the glitter.
Oh,
and
beautiful. Oh, I love it.
Yes, it's very nice for a lid on the bottom or not. Okay, now we leave them, let it dry, and we continue with these crackle effect.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay, I think it's okay. I give them a quick dry. I think it's dry.
Now we'll bring the details of the
Yeah.
crackle varnish set
Okay.
back on the screen for you. Component A and component B. Now you're getting that there with the antique paste as well, which is an amazing product. I'm sure Blanche is going to be showing us that as well. 849061.
Okay, in this kit is the varnish, and now we
look at
can
that
see the
straight away.
crackles.
I love this effect. That is gorgeous. And don't forget, you said, Blanche, you can put this onto your decoupage, onto
Yes.
your glass. You can
Yes.
do all sorts with this particular kit.
Okay. Now we make all the 4 sizes, and then we put the feet on the. Okay, wait.
Very quick to do.
Yes, very quick to do, and it looks very nice. I like this very much.
So
this
do I.
old crackled finish.
Beautiful.
If you like, I would cover the box inside with gold paint or with metallic gold, something like
Yes.
this. The inside is very nice to do this, and then when the lid is dry, put the. It
Yes,
looks
the gold
nice,
would
or
look
not?
lovely, wouldn't it? And then, of course, you've got the feet as well, haven't
Yes,
you, from the
the feet
one-day
we
special?
do now. You can screw this, or you can glue this with a hot glue. We have the screws are inside of the kit, 2 of the ODS, and I think it's very, very nice.
Oh,
What
they're
I
so
will
pretty.
do now is I give them a little bit more gold with the metallic wax paste.
So much detail in those little feet.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make a difference?
Yes, it really makes a difference.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Wonderful. Thank you,
We
Blanche.
have to wait till it's dry, and then we can put the lid perfectly on the
Stunning, absolutely stunning. In fact, you will see the difference when you see that heavy body gel dry. Just to see, again here, that we've got a little glass. So, you know, the sorts of glasses that you get your candles in, or maybe you can just buy the glasses on their own. You can see some of the pearls have been used here. The detail in this particular piece, if I just spin this around, we've got an area, I think. Have I got the right one? No, it's this one here I want to show you. There's glitter been used on this as well, but look at the front, how the beads have been used. And just turn that around so you can see the difference in the depth there. Really, really effective. Gorgeous. And a bottle as well. Recycling your jars, your bottles. I mean, how nice is that? Put a few lights in there. In fact, we've got 7-day savers with the cork lights, haven't we? They would look amazing in there. Absolutely beautiful. $12.99 is the price for the pearls. Just a reminder that you do get 3 225-gram bags. So you've got the gold, you've got the pearl in there, different effects. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Details there, 160250. Right, just a reminder again of the one-day special. Half of the stock has now gone. Blanche was using one of the boxes, of course, from the one-day special, but let's start with those metal embellishments again, because those feet, to me, did make all of the difference with that finished item. So you're getting the feet, you're getting those beautiful corner embellishments there as well. They're so pretty. You're getting the little knobs. Now, not only the crystal knob, but you've got, I love the little acorn one. I think that is so sweet. But also you're getting those metal screw fixings as well that you can use because the holes are in those feet, so you can add those. You know, still use your glue if you want to, but just add them in for effect. Just beautiful. $15.99 would have been the price for the metal embellishments on their own. They have sold out individually for that size anyway. But remember again, that price, $15.99. When it comes to the resin frames, exactly as they are, you can use these. They're already beautiful, they're already decorative, but you can add your mediums, your paints, your waxes over these as well. If these were to be sold in a set, we've had them here before, or something very similar, they would be $9.99. So again there, you've already got, we've got £16, we've got £10, that's £26. Then, as part of the one-day special, we've got all of these boxes. We've got the circular ones, we've got the rectangular ones, we've got the book boxes as well. That means when you're breaking it down, the whole bundle of boxes is for £7. There are 14 of them. So if I can do my maths correctly, it is just 50p per box. And then what you can achieve with those boxes, wow, it's just incredible. We've just seen the box that Blanche has been putting together. Again, I'm just going to show you the book box there. Watch out for all these papers and laser cut embellishments as well. We've got those on the show. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. We've got so many samples around here. Again, the boxes in front there. We've sold out of that decoupage paper. We've got plenty more on offer. Again, the little knobs on there, little feet as well. £32.98 is the price for a one-day special. You are saving £21 here. Dispatch from the 5th of August. Not long to wait at all. Look at that crackle effect on the top of that box. I just love it. 632549. That's the item number for the one-day special itself. Do you know what? If you can afford to go for anything else to put in there, so many ways of decorating up those boxes. Lovely. Now, we have got some decoupage kits left. Now, one set has sold out. Now, I'm going to bring up, we've got these for you. Now, these are lovely. Look at the little angel faces, the cherubs there. They're so sweet and adorable, aren't they? Now, what you're getting is 9 sheets, and you're getting 3 different designs, so that's 3 of each design. Lovely. I love sheets like this because you've got the different size pieces on there, so many different projects can be created. These onto furniture would look amazing. When it comes to decoupage paper as well, I love LaBlanche because you can put these into water. You will have seen them on the other shows. I don't know if we're going to see it this hour, but let's have a look behind as well at some of the finished samples. They're just here on the shelves. The colours, again, are absolutely gorgeous. You know, I can't help it. I'm so sorry if I do this every single time, but every time I see samples that have got colours in that I've got in my own home, I just imagine them sat on my own shelves. And this is another one of those kits because the sage green, the deep sort of plum colour, the lilacs in there as well, all work so beautifully together. Gorgeous. That's the angels for you, 760160. We do have another one available for you. We've got Christmas wishes. I'm just going to pick up the boards because it's nice to see the boards as well. Now, a little bit different with this one because you've got 4 different designs. You've got 12 sheets, 4 different designs, but again, you're getting 3 of each. Isn't that beautiful? Because you've got that framework around there. Just think of all the different projects you can make. Maybe a tray to serve your visitors at Christmas perhaps. You know, again, you've got an all-over decoration there, but you could take out those characters individually if you wanted to. Such a pretty colour in the background. I think my favourite in this one is this one. I think that is absolutely beautiful. I love it. That is gorgeous. Do you know, there's nothing I dislike at all about anything, but I really do have certain ones that I can picture on certain projects as well. And then this is really, really useful because you've got the overall background there. £17.99 for the 12 sheets, item number 851820. And we have got lots of samples there as well. Now, a few more things that you found as well. When it comes to shrink foil, then LaBlanche is just the queen at this, isn't she? Now then, we have had some sellouts on shrink foils, but we've got these available for you. The December 25th, 58 of them, shrink foils there, for baubles and for bottles as well. So that means, of course, you've got different sizes there. These are so easy to work with. Now, you've got 40 of the 6cm bauble shrink foils. You've got 15 of the 8cm bauble foils, and then you've got 3 wraps for bottles as well. So you can create that giftware, you can create your home decor pieces once again, so do have a look at those. Something else that we've got for you, another set of foils. Oh, these are nice, I didn't see these yesterday. We've got, oh, the classic. Oh, I do like these a lot. My shopping list is getting longer again. 063301, you're getting 6 of the diameter of 10 centimetres. There you can see them. You've got 10 foiled ones with a diameter of 8 centimetres. Look at these samples. And then you've also got 16 tags as well. Aren't they beautiful? I didn't even know we'd got those. £14.99, and that detail there still on the screen for you. So many goodies. It is hard to fit it all in. Now, we've seen the metal embellishments in the one-day special, and they are absolutely beautiful. But if you want to go for some extras or a larger size, we have got those individually. So you can see just down in the front here, and they are quite a little bit bigger actually than the others. So for larger projects, or perhaps you've got wooden boxes or things you can upcycle at home, these are a nice addition. Nothing to stop you going for these on top of the one-day special, because it gives you those extra options. £9.99. You are getting the feet, the corners and the mini screws in there. In fact, 18 pieces in total. 511694 is the item number. Let's get back to Blanche though, because I know she's got lots more to show us all.
Yes, 2 quick demonstrations. One quick demonstration with our resin balls. These are the resin balls, and I give the resin ball 1 layer of the dark blue from our DecoSoft paint kit. I have this kit here in front. And let it dry, and now I use the metallic wax paste gold. You can use the silver too if you like. I put a little bit from the wax into my hands. Because of this, I wear gloves into my hands, a little bit like these. And then I go with my hands over these balls. And it depends on you how many gold you want on top of the balls. If you want only a little like these, stunning. Or you put a little bit more, put it in your hands like these, and then you can wipe over it, because if you have this in your hands, you don't go between the lines. The gold sticks on the top of the design here, and it looks really nice.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now, there are 4 of the resin Christmas ornaments. You've got 2 different designs. I saw Blanche do this last night, and I was amazed. I've not seen it done like this before. So easy. And any extra wax that you've got left on your gloves, of course, you can use for other projects as well. Don't think it's just one use and that's it. A little bit of polishing up there.
Yes, you have to polish these, because then it looks really like metal. It looks really exclusive if you polish these. And look here. Look here how it looks now. It's really a difference.
I love these. You've got a couple hung behind you as well, Blanche, on chains, which I adore. I think in your windows at Christmas, you know, these are going to look very, very special.
These
again,
are,
as giftware.
Like decoration balls, not only Christmas balls.
That is
I
very
think
true.
you can hang these the whole year.
Definitely.
These are really decorations.
Yes, because there's nothing particularly Christmassy about the designs, is there? I have actually got both designs here for you. Again, using the paint that Blanche has used there. One of them is in the blue, and then we've got that set of paints for you. I'm sure we'll show you that in a little while as well. Well worth popping into baskets as well. But there, I think you can see the 2 different designs that we've got in that set. So there are 2 of each. You're getting 4 baubles all together. Sorry, I'm at the wrong camera there. There we are. There we go. Aren't they beautiful? 822 442. Lovely.
Yes, another short demonstrations with our boho paper kit. And in the boho paper kit you do not have only the papers, you have the adhesive stickers on top. 10 of these stickers, and you get 4 bottles with glitter, and you get 12 sheets of foil. And I want to show how quick and how easy it is to work with these wonderful adhesives. Cut out the size you need for your card or for your layout.
Okay.
And or for your glass vases if you like.
Yes, again, you've got some gorgeous samples behind on the
Yes.
shelves, Blanche, where you've used these stickers on glass.
And now, don't rub this on with a spatula. Only take a cloth and wipe over it. If you rub it, it doesn't work, and you destroy. Because there's only glue, nothing else here. What you transfer on your paper. Go with a cloth over it, and that's all. Take the paper. Now you see we have the perfect transform of the wonderful image here, and this is only glue. And now you are the designer. You can decide if you use the foil. The foil is inside of the kit. You can say, okay, I take only this a little bit. I go with the foil on these only of the corners of these wonderful design like these, and okay, now you can see.
Look at that.
And
absolutely
the
beautiful.
other side I do the same.
Now we have had a question in as well, Blanche, from Elaine, and Elaine is asking, we've mentioned card and wood and glass. Is there any way we can apply the adhesive to candles, to wax candles? Would it not stick?
It's stick, but you have to cover the candles first with a heavy body gel matte. Or yes, heavy body gel matte or heavy body gel glossy. It's like a primer.
Yes.
You can use this.
What a great
but
question
you can't
that was.
fire these. You
Yeah.
need,
Not for burning, just for decoration.
Yes, you can light
I'm
them.
so pleased that question came in, though, because I didn't actually know that. And I wouldn't have thought of that. So, yes, Elaine, thank you for that question. So, use your heavy body gel. We have got the details on the screen there for you if you want to go for that. You've got the heavy body glossy gel and the primer paste as well for $13.99. And, of course, so many uses with those products as well. How amazing are your candles going to look? Elaine, if you do that, please do send pictures in at some point for us. That was a really good question.
Yeah. We tried without a heavy body gel and it works, but we have really problems to transfer these.
Yeah.
Yes, it's easier if you have a primer down under these.
Lovely.
Okay, yes.
Look at that. So the glitter, the foil, they
Yeah.
both go onto the adhesive transfers so beautifully.
Okay,
Isn't
now
that just
we
gorgeous?
put some stickers on top. Where is my card? I do this like this. And we have these wonderful gift boxes are inside of the kit. I take, no pad here. I do it like this. And some of these one. I missed my 3D pads.
Look at that.
But if I don't have one, then I do it like this. Like these. And we have a lot of wonderful flowers with the matching colors here.
Beautiful. Now we do have those flowers available actually. Just as Blanche is cutting those, I'm going to show you the boards that we've got. Gorgeous colours. They work perfectly with the boho kit, but other things as well, of course. These, look at the depth of colour in these. Aren't they beautiful? And then you've got the creams. You could add your inks and your sprays over the cream ones if you wanted to as well, your wax. Details are there for you. 144 pieces, that's what you're getting for $10.99, $829, $475.
What I like, what you can do with these flowers too, if you want to combine this better with glitter or with Christmas, you have more possibilities. You can put a little bit of snow paste on top, or you use the heavy body gel. Wait. Where is my heavy body gel?
That's
you
such
use
a
the
useful
heavy body
product,
gel
isn't it?
with your fingers, only a little bit, with your fingers, go over like this, and then you can sprinkle a little bit of the glitter over them, and then you have these The glitter will stick where you go with your heavy body gel, and then you have the flowers with a little bit glitter and sprinkle on top.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the boho kit that Blanche has been using there, you can see that on a still. You've got an awful lot in here. In fact, I have got everything at Pack Shop where we've got the one-day special as well, so I might give you a quick flash of everything. I can tell you what we've got in that kit. You've got the pictures on the screen, but you've got 15 papers, you've got 8 tags, you've got 80 laser cut elements in there. So precision cut elements, beautiful. 10 adhesive sheets, 12 foils in those different colours as well. You've got 4 bottles of glitter in there included, so everything that you need to create the most beautiful projects again. And remember, those adhesive pieces go on glass, onto wood, onto cardstock, even your wax candles, as long as you've primed that surface first as well, and I'm sure lots besides. A beautiful, beautiful kit, absolutely gorgeous. Now I am going to give you details again of the one-day special, but I've just, as soon as I've brought them up here, these are the papers from the boho kit. So I'm just going to quickly flash through these because the colours are just stunning. Double-sided again, so those different designs. You imagine what you're going to do with these, whether you're cutting them down, whether you're using them, you know, just small elements. You've got your 6x6 matte and layer pieces there as well. Backgrounds for your cards. I adore that. That is my favourite piece. I absolutely love that. The laser cut piece, the transfers, the foils as well, everything here. Just very quickly, I'm just going to flash up these boards because you get the toppers or the tags in there and those 80 elements of laser cut pieces as well. All precision cut, as I say. So a stunning, stunning example of just one of the kits again that LaBlanche bring to us with so many elements in there, so value for money. £29.99 with a £9 saving as well, 883509. Now it comes back to the one-day special. Let's just have another look at this because we are busy on it, of course. The metal embellishments. For me, when I saw this the first time yesterday, I walked into the studio, and I think everybody who knows me, they know I absolutely adore LaBlanche. It doesn't matter what the style is, what the colours are. I walk into the studio and I'm blown away every single time. But the first thing I was drawn to in this kit were the metal embellishments. And I know when we've had samples on shows before and design teams have sent things in, often you see little feet and metal embellishments, and I always get emails coming in either personally or into the studio saying, where are they from? Are you selling them on Hochanda? Well, you can get them now as part of this one-day special. Individually, they would have been £15.99. Remember that. We did have them individually, but they've sold out, so the only way you can get them is part of the one-day special, unless you're going for the larger ones, of course. Then you've got those resin frames, which you can see have been used on so many of the samples around the studio. Do you know, whether you just put one of those in the middle of a 12x12 on a scrapbook page, whether it's on a card, whether it's on one of the boxes, whether, again, you want to turn it into home decor pieces, absolutely gorgeous. They're perfect as they are, but if you want to add that colour and those different mediums, they will sit perfectly. Individually, if we'd got those on the show, we've seen similar kits before, they'd be worth £9.99. And then finally, and again, these are key to me, what sort of projects can you make from these? Well, it's just endless, really, isn't it? Those gift boxes, home decor pieces, again. Do you know, if you really wanted to as well, you could separate the lids from the bases, and little shadow boxes could be the base. You've got little shadow boxes, the lid as well, so you could double up on what you've actually got here as well. It doesn't even have to be a box. So you've got all those different sizes. Breaking down the kit and taking away the value of the other items, that leaves the whole set of these boxes for just £7. There are 14 of them, so I'm going to remind you again, it breaks it down to just 50p per box. And you're getting your gift. Don't forget that free gift as well. Anybody who's purchasing while we've got the stocks, you're going to get the free silicone mould as well, which is gorgeous. Let me just show you there. Just one piece that's been created using the paints and the wax, of course. Details on the screen, £21 saving, £32.98 is the price of the one-day special. Item number 632549. Over to the website, that's where you're going to find absolutely everything. Don't forget, we've still got shrink foils on there for you. We've got those larger metal embellishments on there for you as well, if you want to go for those individually. Don't forget about the clear and gold pearls, they're beautiful. We've got the florals, we've got dyes, we've not even mentioned those. Oh, and the mouldings. If you've seen the samples around the studio with the mouldings, well worth it. And I've something else I spotted this morning, because I did catch a bit of Adam. The stencils. They are worth every single penny. I think they're on my list. But we do want to hand over to Blanche, of course, because we know there's another demonstration lined up. And I'm really looking forward to this, because we haven't mentioned the stamps yet.
Yeah, and this is a wonderful kit. We get 14 of these wonderful stamps. 14, we have 4 large centerpieces like these 4 weight, and this one, and you get 10 of wonderful stamps for the background. You get writings, you get these one, the needles, and the mistletoe, and a lot of more, cinnamon, and anise stars, and everything like these. Okay, we start with a centerpiece, we start with a winter landscape, and I use StazOn and I work on our specialty stamping paper.
Okay, the detail in these are incredible. What you're seeing on the foam part of the stamp is exactly what you're going to see in the print that you get from these stamps.
And now you see these, I take my paper and put the stamp on the paper, and then you do not need any pressure to transfer the paper. Take your fingers and go with the fingers over the design or over the image, and you transfer perfectly all the images you have on the stamps without any rooms or areas are not transfers.
Wonderful.
If you have these stamps with the acrylic block, you have areas without transforming the images.
Yes.
And here you go with your fingers over it, and you always have perfect results.
And I'm noticing there, Blanche, you are pressing with both hands, but you've always got a couple of fingers holding that stamp down.
Yes, with
as
that
you're
one
working
hand,
with the
if you're a
hand.
beginner, take one hand and hold the stamp with one hand, and go with the other hand, go with the fingers over the image.
Okay, lovely, wonderful.
And that's
Look at
the
that.
easiest way to transfer the images. Okay, now I dry it, and then I stamp first the background, and then I will color these.
That is such a beautiful scene, isn't it?
Okay, I take the mistletoe.
Just a reminder that you do get 14 individual stamps, different shapes, different sizes. There's pieces that are very useful for backgrounds, as Blanche is building up now. You could build wreaths because you've got the fir, you've got the mistletoe, you've got the berries in there, you've got those different Victoriana characters in there as well.
The writings,
scene.
three writings,
yes, of course.
the
You've
writings.
got different fonts as well. You've got a scripty font,
Yes.
You've got sort of more of a blocky font in there as well. There you can see all of those stamps on the screen. 211-206, 19.99 for 14 stamps. And they're absolutely timeless. That's what I love about these.
Yes. I like this nostalgic look. It looks like an engraving.
You're quite correct there. I never thought of it that way, but now you said it, I can see that. See, even the mistletoe, look at the detail in there. And just as a stamped image, if you didn't want to do any colouring at all, it looks absolutely wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect for gift wrapping. If you like to do your gift wrap paper by yourself, take a stamp on a normal craft paper, on the brown paper,
Yes.
and put golden embossing powder on top.
Beautiful.
It's really nice. This is a nice stamp to do these, all these, the berries here. These both are wonderful if you emboss it with gold embossing powder on a gift wrapping paper.
Stunning. I like that idea.
Okay.
It's looking wonderful already, Blanche. And I was saying this to you last night, because there's so much detail in there. You've got the shadowing, you don't have to worry about doing different techniques to add shadowing, you don't have to add anything in extra, it's just there for you. It just works so beautifully, whether you're just stamping or adding that colour.
Okay, now I add some colours, and I use the distress ink for these and the pen nibs, but you can use anything you like. I start with brown, with vintage photo, and you can go with the nibs into water, and then it's easier to put some shadows or some variations of the ink here.
But you can see exactly where to go because of that detail. I love watching this method, Blanche, because to start with, you see a little bit of colour, but it's very, very subtle, and it remains subtle, but the more that you add to it, it's not taken away from any of the detail in the image itself, but it just brings it to life even more.
One of these, like this one, and a little bit green. Dark, different colors for the clothes here, and a little green like here. You see, I don't color perfectly. I do only a little bit like these, between a little green between the snow here. Okay, I think that's enough. You don't need more color. Now you have different possibilities to work. Wait. I'm wondering what I do now. You can, first I put a little bit green here. This is mistletoe. I would like to the berries white because it's mistletoe, and that the snow in the landscape stays white because of the paper. The paper is white. For this I have to cover this, and now we have possibilities to cover this. You can go with a very thin brush and with your pouring glaze.
Oh yes,
you can go with the pouring glaze, and this covers the paper, and you can afterwards, when the pouring glaze is dry, you can cover the whole paper with distress ink, and the areas where you have first go with the pouring glaze stays white. Wow. And you have the glossy effect, but you don't have a thick effect. If you want a thick glossy effect, then you can use the ultra thick embossing powder. Yeah,
yes,
you can do it with both if you like.
So many opportunities to change this around. If we went with the pouring glaze to give that glossy effect, could we then use the crackle medium as well, and maybe just put some in the corners? Would that work on top of the pouring glaze?
Yes, we can do this. Wait. We can do both. Okay. Now we have this one. Now we have to a little bit blue. We cover a little bit blue here.
Okay.
And then then you want to show that I show it with the pouring glaze, okay?
Okay.
Okay, then I start coloring the sky.
Wow.
I think, that's enough for the picture. Now I dry it, and then there's pouring glaze here. Okay. Now I take the pouring glaze and I start. And everything I want to cover, I go with my brush and with the pouring glaze.
Okay.
And the pouring glaze dries very quick too. It's very easy to work with these.
Do you know, that reminds me, it dries very quickly if you're putting it on like you are, Blanche, but I had it in the pen art show yesterday, and I had a really deep sort of surface to fill.
Yes.
And I thought I was going to be able to show it at the 7 o'clock show last night, but it still hadn't dried.
Yes, because you have a thick layer.
Yes,
if you have thin layers like this, it dries really quick.
Yeah.
There are other varnishes like from Deco Art, triple thick. If you do these, you need more time that it dries, to let it dry, and here it's dry very quick. Okay, I think I don't see it really, but I think I have covered everything.
We can see it, we can see it. It looks really effective.
I think I covered everything. Okay, now I go with my...
Okay, so of course it does say pouring glaze on the pot, but you don't have to pour it. You can just see there, you can brush it on, use it for those small areas as well. $14.99 is the price. 779068 is the item number.
It looks really like an oil painting a little bit.
It does, doesn't it?
And you can do more layers if you like. If you like more glossy effect, you put another layer on top.
So it's better to build up in those thinner layers and, you know, gradually add them, not go in with a really thick, heavy layer when you're doing something like this.
Okay.
Does it self-level? Well, it does self-level to a point, doesn't it, Blanche? But could you, if you're adding thin layers and you're building up, it would give you a slightly sort of embossed feel as well.
Yes.
You'd build up that layer. It
Yes.
would give you kind of, you'd be able to feel it. It wouldn't feel flat completely.
I would like to show you here the corners. Here it's dry. Here's a thin layer and it's dry. And I start here. It's not really completely dry in the middle. But I
Okay.
start here to show how it works.
Okay. We've got about 5 minutes, Blanche. Is that enough time for you?
Yes, we try. We try.
Wonderful.
Okay. I take the vintage photo and then I go over it like these. And I think you see directly when I go with, you see, it stays white.
It does, doesn't it? What a do you know, I never even thought about using it in that way before.
It's an easy way to cover, to mask something when you stamp.
That is a huge pot as well, that
yes,
pouring glaze.
Yes, because it's very thin. You can go with a thin brush, with very thin brush, you can cover everything. And it's really nice to do these.
So you could sponge the pouring glaze through one of your stencils as well, couldn't you? Let that dry and then go over the top of it. Would that work? So it acts as a
yes,
resist?
but there's heavy body gel is better for
Is
this
it?
because the heavy body gel is more like a paste,
Oh,
and
right,
this is
okay.
too thin. Pouring glaze is very thin.
Yeah.
It's and it's easy to make thin layers and very fine layers.
But just to use it as a resist sort of technique,
yes, as
it would
a resist.
work.
Yes, to use them as a resist. You can write with these if you like. And
wow.
I take, wait, I think I have, yes, this is very thin. If you do like these, I try to show how thin you can go like these. It's very thin and you can, it's no, that's the wrong one. Where's my, to speed it up like this.
Now, if you do put the pouring glaze on very thickly and you try and heat it, you can
Yes.
blister it. You've got to be careful. But when it's thin,
If you do thick layers, you have the effect like this one.
Yeah.
This is a thick layer, but you need 24 hours to
Yes.
dry.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in 1 hour, 1 minute or like this. And yeah, this is not perfectly dry, but it's dry. You can see these. It works as a resist directly. And you
Oh,
can clean it
lovely.
up, and it's really white.
so it does
you
give
have-
the effect of resin, doesn't it? But it's
Yes.
not a resin, obviously.
Yes.
Resin completely different, but it gives you that effect. So great for your jewelleries. Blanche has just showed that little frame there as well. That's just reminded me, do check out that end of call offer as well, because those lovely pictures you can grab as well. I know it works on things like your polymer clay as well, because I've done that, so it brings the colours out in your polymer clay. So with your moulded pieces, the pouring glaze would work beautifully. The Galaxy Flakes, I don't know if they're still on the website. We had them on the shows yesterday. I think they might still be there. They're beautiful as well. But I love watching Blanche, what she's done there with that stamped image, because those stamps, do you know, that's just one of them as the main focal point there. But you've got the mistletoe, you can see the fur that's been used in there as well. But there are 14 individual stamps there. Now, I think is that the crackle medium
Yes.
that you're putting on there
Yes,
now?
we can combine this a little bit with these to get older images. I go a little bit around these. Not so many. Okay, I think that's enough.
Okay.
Then we heat it. Then it starts to crackle directly because it's so thin. And then we go with the distress ink over it, and the distress will show the crackles.
Oh, you can start to see it crackle there just as you were holding it. You can just catch that with how the camera's catching it and picking it up. Beautiful. Well, we are nearly at the end of another show. You can see the details for the stamps on the screen there. $19.99 is the price. You are getting 14 different stamps, different shapes, different sizes, all incredibly detailed. Very, very useful indeed. Now you can see some finished samples there on the screen as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do take note of these samples as well. Of course, all of the shows you can get on Rewind as well, so you can watch back those demonstrations that Blanche has done in the previous hours. Details on screen are 211206 if you want to go for the stamp set there. I hope we can just get to see Blanche's final
on the record. You
little
see
bit
here,
of
you see the crackles.
Look at that, you can see
it looks
picking up.
like old and aged look. You see the crackles here.
Wonderful.
It's not ready,
so many
but
hints
you
and
can
tips
see
again.
the rest.
Love it.
We'll finish it
Absolutely
later.
love it. Oh, do you know, we just managed to squeeze that in there, but you can see how that would have been finished, you know, and a little bit more time and working with that ink there, what a beautiful effect you'd get. Now, the one-day special, we've been very busy this hour. Just a reminder again for the final time what you get in there. As always, I'm going to start with the embellishments because this board here does hold all of those embellishments that you're going to get in the kit. Individually, there would have been $15.99. You have got those very decorative feet in there. You've got different designs in there as well. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Then you've got the knobs, including that crystal knob that we saw in the demonstration. I love all of these, but I've got a real soft spot for that little acorn as well. Now, you do get the corner pieces in here, which give beautiful effects again on your boxes, on the lids, on the sides. Again, you could use those in your scrapbooking pages, on your cards as well. You also get the screws in there, the little metal screws which just make everything perfectly finished off, don't they? Then the resin frames. Individually, if we brought these to you as a kit, they would be $9.99. I think that is an amazing value kit as well because look at the detail in these, ready to work with, but of course you can add further detail if you wanted to, or use your different mediums to colour those in different ways. But finally, those boxes again, think about the ways you're going to use these. Think about the fact that you've got 14 boxes here. We take off those prices again, they're working out at just 50p each. And I did say earlier, I'm just going to pick up a slightly larger one. If you didn't want to use these as boxes, do break them down, use them as frames or shadow boxes as well. Then you're getting double the amount. So from 14 boxes, you can actually create 28 individual projects there if you wanted to work with them in that way. They're just wonderful, aren't they? You could put those together in a combination of different sizes, like a frame collage as well. £32.98, £21 saving, 632-549. Do check those baskets out. There is one more hour for Blanche, of course, at 4 o'clock. We will see sales in between the shows as well. Don't miss out on anything. You will get, well, we've got the stocks, you'll get the free mould as well. Don't forget about that. Let me just show you that finished example. Just got to very quickly say, Blanche, thank you so, so much. Another wonderful hour. We're out of time. Stay with us, though. Menu coming up. Coming up next, we've got Becca Feek and it's Christmas Cascade. Oh, that's interesting. Rowan Dean Christmas. Looking forward to that. And then we've got the Stamp Addicts Angelic Christmas a little later on.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
It does sound like an ABBA song, the start.
I didn't.
Did you get it?
I'm not hearing it, but on the next show I will specifically listen.
Good afternoon, all. I will work it out during this. Honey, that's the one. Listen, we'll play it again later on in the show, and then we'll have a little listen. It's the opening credit. It sounds like honey, how are you? Anyway, how are you? See, it's there. Yeah. No, it's just the opening bit. Right, what we're doing, we are talking spellbinders is what we're talking about. We're also in the 5 days of Christmas. This is the final day. It finishes at 6 o'clock tonight. So remember, anyone that bought the things yesterday, if you bought things yesterday, well, you got your £5 credit today in your account, which means anything over £30 today, excluding your postage and packaging, you can now put that £5 credit too. So you're in luck. I hear you cry. You are getting a full plethora of Christmas goodies by the name of Spellbinders, and what a set of goodies you are getting. 40 dies in total is what you're getting here for £80.96, but why pay everything when you can pay 2 flexible payments of £40 today and 48 pence. I know, £40 and 48 pence a day will get you everything that you see here. Now, I know when you look at it like in die form, you think, well, what does it create? Well, I can show you what it creates. You are creating beautiful little cards, sort of like your Cascade waterfall cards that you get in here. So you now can create these. You can make them stand alone. You can pop them on the fronts of cards. But remember, you're buying in to a technique. So this doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. This could be birthdays. This could be photos that you're going to be using. This could be on the front of cards as well. This could be, hi, will you marry me? Yes or no?
Oh, how cute.
And then a picture of a ring on the bottom.
Brilliant idea.
Just a picture of a ring, not a real one, obviously. Too expensive. What do you think it is? Payday? Now, I'm not here on my own. No. We're talking. We were just discussing when payday was. We have Nikki's here. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm really good, thank you.
Are you well?
Very well.
So you've bought spellbinders to the show.
We have.
But for those people that have doesn't really know, maybe they don't know the name of Spellbinders, maybe they've not, I know, but most people do.
I'm sure they do.
But if they're channel hopping...
Spellbinders is an American-based company. They have been going since forever. They were one of the first dye companies. And now what they do is they work along other designers. So they have certain designers that will create their own beautiful dyes. So this one has been designed by the amazing Paper Grace. Goes by, that's her company name, but it's Becca Feekin. Now Becca Feekin makes very stylish, elegant dyes, and that's the only way I can really describe them. And they are very easy to create. If you're like me and you don't do measuring, because I don't, I hate measuring, Becca has designed these dyes, like the Connecticut, the cascading dye that you saw there. No measuring involved. All your dyes, all the dyes that you see there, all coordinate beautifully with those cascade cards.
But then, you've not only got the cascade cards in there, you've got the other elements. So this now is a corner element that you would normally use in the corner of a card, but you've turned it into a Christmas tree.
Yes, so I always, when I look at a collection, I always think, before I start making what it's been designed for, I have a think about how much value for money is in there, and there is a lot of value for money in here. The Christmas card one I will be demoing at 7 o'clock actually.
Okay.
So, and then, as I say, you can put these on front of cards. I actually thought you could put a little pocket in there and put money in one of them.
Yes,
you
on
know,
the very
for
back
a
page.
birthday, yes.
A nice little gift token. Because remember, it doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for. Remember, you're getting all the dyes that you see here. I didn't even tell you at the top of the show because I was more thinking about ABBA, but I didn't even tell you everything that I've currently got on the counter is also brand new. Nothing, you've not seen any of this before that I'm probably about to show you. I know, it's going to be a good one. But from there, you can create classy cards that look like this. So maybe the cascade isn't your thing. Maybe you're thinking, I'll give it a go, but I'm a bit nervous yet. But maybe you just want to go for clean and simple.
Yeah, using those, again, very elegant, red and green and gold. You can't beat that for Christmas.
Well, you can't. And things like Happy Holidays, that I know it sounds for Christmas, and I know that, but that could be for your summer holiday. And you put vouchers in, you're giving, maybe you're going to America and you want to give dollars, so you could have Happy Holiday, and rather than having a money wallet, you create something now, and Happy Holidays, have a good time when you're away. So there's so many things, and you can get so much more out of the collection when you start really breaking it down. Once again, I know it's Christmas, we're in a Christmas event, and I totally understand Spellbinder's Christmas Cascade gives it away of what we're talking about, but once break it down so you can use it for other things as well. Joy, yes, doesn't necessarily have to mean Christmas. Joy can be used all year round that you've got in there. You've got things like the diamond that we've got as well. These sorts of things can be used all year round. Yes, the snowflakes, but then when you talk about mandalas and things like that, you can use those.
But yes, but those look further beyond snowflake. Think about fussy cutting some of those bits out. You've got flowers in there. I even made a star
foliage
for the top of my Christmas tree out of one of those snowflakes. So again, it's just thinking out of the box a little bit, just looking at what you've got in there. You've got birds in there, and I've made a card which is actually on the back, the black one at the bottom. I thought anniversary.
Yes, like lovebirds.
I thought wedding.
Look at that. If I tilt it forward, you'll be able to see.
And that is using one of those snowflakes, but it's just a decorative die sitting behind those two birds.
It is beautiful. If you like the frames as well, I've got the die to make the frames as well on the show. Very busy across the board, £80 and 96 or 2 flexible payments on this of £40 and a couple of pence. But you can buy everything individually as well if you wanted to. To go for the big bundle, that's where your saving is. 391303 is your item number. Something else that we've got brand new on the show as well are stencils. Now, there's 2 sets of stencils. You're getting all 3, so this is the first bundle that we're looking at the moment. This is your snowflake bundle that we're looking at the moment. So what are you getting in here? Individually, you're getting the individual snowflakes, but once again, break them down. I can see flowers in there as well. If you go from the central point and work your way out, you have got flowers. Then you've got this beautiful border die that's in the circles. Stencils within a stencil in that one. And then this could be a sunburst.
That's one of my favourites.
I like it. It could be a sunflower. if you wanted it to be.
Yes.
You've got that central point as well where everything goes into. It draws your focus to that centre point with all those little spikes in there as well. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I can see it myself. If you do that now, stencil through it, you could create a little scene in the middle. You could also pop, as a Christmas idea, take one of these and pop that into the centre, and you've got that Christmas idea straight through now. Emboss, stencil through it, draw through it. There is so many possibilities, and remember you're also getting the one on the top as well, so you're getting all three of these for £9.99. Really, when you look at it, the world is your oyster when you've got a set of decent stencils.
It is, and the thing is, especially if you're just starting out in crafting, so you don't like using your papers and you want to create your own backgrounds, stenciling is really, really good for that. And all I've done when I've done mine, so there's a black one there using that like sunset one.
Yes.
I used some glitter paste and one of the gold pens that we've got on the show
look at that.
to create that. But it's created a very elegant, and I think, to be honest, it works really well with Becca's dies, just doing a beautiful background like that.
But that could be a golden anniversary.
Yes.
That could say happy anniversary. That could also be just a nice standard. Because it looks like sort of a diamond that you've got in the middle there.
Yeah.
Like you're looking at it from the top of a diamond. So it could be anything and everything that you want it to be. And for £9.99, 944-718, it is a good price, right? And we're all saying these are ridiculous prices for what you're getting. You're getting three 6x6 stencils there for £9.99. Your item number's at the top, just here in the snow flurry. 944718 is your item number. We've also got another set of stencils on the show as well. These are, well, I'm liking these again because once again there's something different that you've got in there. Let's start at the top. Now, once again, doesn't have to be Christmas. Now, I'm not seeing Christmas in this at all now, because you've got your circles in the corner, you've got your stars in the top corner. This would be nice if you had a little Santa's sleigh. And you put the sleigh on the end with all the stars coming out the back. It would also be nice on invitations, kids' invitations, if they're having like magic shows and things like that.
That's a good one.
Would be perfect for that. Put your texture paste through it, put your stencil through it as well. Then you've got your pine cones. You can use these on their own, with also the foliage that you've also got in there. You've got your acorns down the bottom. With the leaves, so use your leaves, stencil through your leaves, move the stencil, stencil again. Then we move down to the bottom. So you've got things like dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. We've got the whole of Jingle Bells on there, I think.
We have.
Over fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making... I won't read it all because you know the song itself. But you've got that on there. Once again, a cracking little background if you're going to use it. Because how often would you be able to get the whole of Jingle Bells onto the back of a card?
Exactly.
I've never seen a stamp like it.
Nope, you stencil.
And now you've got the entire stencils. But what I also like is you can take single words out of this. So you could have just dashing through the snow along the top, in a one-horse open sleigh along the bottom. Then this, oh my word. If you do this in the I think, is it the Nordic colours, like the blues and the reds and the whites?
And the craft card, so like your brown.
Oh, well, I was thinking wrapping paper.
Yes.
So you do it on brown paper, tied up with string. These are a few of my favourite things. But if you do it on brown paper, which is very inexpensive at the moment. I love doing things out of brown paper because you can make it look amazing. You do it in your Nordic colours, so your reds, your sort of your baby blues and your whites. Do this, you can have a beautiful checkerboard effect. You can also use it as postage stamps for those letters to Santa that you're going to be doing.
The thing is as well, you can use them individually as well. There's one on the back there with the snowman. Believe it or not, that snowman is made out of all those dies that we've just looked at.
Oh, yeah, I've just seen
You know, when I said to you, think outside the box, well, I thought outside the box on that one.
I love it.
And then I've used that snowflake stencil just to create a few snowflakes on the back.
So you've got the runs of there as well. There's so many things that you can use them for. So you've got a quarter of the stock here now has already gone. I can see why £9.99. Absolutely loving it. If it was me, I would be going for both sets of these and maybe going for a few sets of these as well. And I'd be sort of gifting them. I think they're really good giftables that you got, especially that Jingle Bells. The whole of Jingle Bells in a stencil form, I don't think you're going to get that anywhere else because I've never seen it anywhere else over my journeys across the ether, as it were. In me past, never seen him. Now, Simon Hurley Dye Ink is what we've got. Brand new colours. They're beautiful. You're getting the red. You're getting the beautiful green in... Oh, Adam. You're getting the reds, your greens, and you're also getting the blues in there, sort of a light blue and a dark blue. So we're nearly there with our Nordic colours. So if I do that and that, That is your Nordic colours straight away. Now, you are getting all 4 of these. So you're getting the green. So you've got Bee Sting in there, which is the red. Later Gator, which is the green. Clear Skies, which is that blue in the middle. And then Remember Me from Coco. So you've got also Remember Me in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Simon Hurley inks, I've never used these before. I've never seen them being used.
Okay.
Are we talking high quality?
High quality. They're designed, the colours are being designed by Simon Hurley himself, who is an amazing crafter. Very young lad, to be honest. I did some research, yeah, but very talented. And they are dye-based inks, so they are great for your stenciling, great for stamping, great for colouring. If you're just getting into crafting and it is a minefield, I know that you're all sitting there thinking, what do I need? What inks do I need? What do I stamp with? Dye inks especially are so good because you, as I say, you can colour with them, create backgrounds, stencil with them, blend them together. Really, really useful. And the colours here, like you say, they're Christmas. You've got your Nordic colours in there as well.
I think they are stunning little inks. And remember, they're full size as well. These are not like little testers. These are proper ink-sized pads, as they were. £27.99. They are brand new today. 229133 is your item number for all 4 colours. Now, we've got other mediums on the show. So, let's start with your glitter gels. Let me move those so you can see them. So, we've got your beautiful stickles in there as well. These are your glitter gels. Now, you're getting all 4 of these. £19.99. 773932 is your item number. Once again, yes, they're all Christmassy because you've got that hint of sparkle and the glitter in there, but you could use them all year round. This one could be used for snow. It could also be used for dewdrops, maybe on your flowers as the water falls and sets. You've got your gold and you've got your silver in there. Then you've sort of got a mixture of all the colour that's at the bottom. £19.99. 773932 is your item number. From there, we'll be using these throughout the hour, so do not worry. From there, we're moving on. These are cracking. These are amazing. These are your gloss sprays that we've got. Once again, beautiful colourways in there as well. So you've got the micas in the bottom. So you give them a little shake and a little swirl. That's then you can hear the ball bearing. There's a little ball bearing on the inside. You give them a shake and you give them a spritz. A little will go an awful long way with these. £27.99 is what you're looking at for these as well. So you're getting your ocean in there, you get marine, white, and you're also getting your night in there. When we did these as a one-day special, they absolutely flew out the door. Now you're getting all 4 of them for £27.99. Now we've got marker sets down the front. Especially if you're doing the brown paper idea that I said earlier, you need a nice marker. Now, this is what they are, but these are, in fact, acrylic in there. You've got your gold, your silver, and your white. It's acrylic paint that's currently on the inside. So you've got your gold, your silver, and your white as well. So it's acrylic paint in a pen form, if I take the lid off. So you've got that chisel tip that's on there as well. So it is in that pen form, so you've got that chisel tip, so you can get that intricate detail in there. You can get the sort of the calligraphy look if you wanted to. Or you could just put them on your glass mats and use them as paint, as they are acrylic paint, as we were talking about. £13.99 for all 3 of those. You get a good amount in there as well. 940607 is your item number. Now, Tim Holtz, we're now talking with the big name of Tim Holtz. Everyone knows his Distress Oxides, but now we've got Distress Stains. So these are for your sweeping backs of cards and things like that.
Media, really, and they've already got the dauber on the top as well, so you haven't got to mess around. It's all there. Give it a good shake again to get that colour, and they all coordinate with your Distress Oxides and your Distress inks.
But look how quick they activate as well. There is a little tiny button. Obviously, you would press it down on the paper. I did it for you now, just so you can see how quick they activate straight away. So there's none of this dabbing down. The easiest way to describe them is like a good old bingo dabber. Is the quickest and the easiest way to use them, but you can get those washes, so go through your stencils. Once again, use it as ink if you wanted to as well, also on your stamps. £16.99, 577340. You've got Salty Ocean, Faded Jeans, and Evergreen Bow. Let's go with evergreen bow. £16.99. Basically, it's your blue collection. You can tell by the front of the labels what colour they're actually going to be. From there, we've got another set as well. These are more your sort of your purples and also so your grey in there. Thank you very much. Your purples, your greens, and you've also got your greys in there as well. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours. £16.99 is what we're looking at for this. 538766 is your item number. Right then, there is more. There are stickles on the show. We saw our Julia use these this morning. For sort of the berries in the holly that you've got. When you go back to look at the dies as well, those intricate details that you're going to use, you're going to need the stickles. Now, if you've never used these before, it's basically a glitter glue. It's the easiest way to describe it. You've got the super fine nib on there as well, which basically means you can get in all the details. They're beautiful to write with. Absolutely stunning to write with. They would look nice through the Jingle All the Way. You know, the Jingle Bell stencil? Put that through and smear it across so you sort of get that glittery sort of look. You're getting all your Christmas colours. You're getting your silver, you're getting your gold, you're getting your red, and you're also getting your clear in there. They're from Ranger, you know, the big name of Ranger. £9.99, 060104. And then last but no means least, before we go to demo, we've got another set. Oh, this is your liquid pearls. Now, here we go. We've pulled out the big guns today. Liquid pearls is what we're talking about now. Now, 9 times out of 10, you will see these in the corners of cars. There's normally 3 little dots that make those pearls. You know when you sort of get the self-adhesive crystals and you stick them on? Well, you can sort of create your own. It gives you that pearl finish. You can see the colourways that you're getting there as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your slate, you've got your rose gold in there. You've then also got... Oh, look at that. Then you've got your bronze. Absolutely love it. Lovely, lovely colours that are in there as well. Beautiful, £9.99. 223738 is your item number. Then we've got the shadow box frame. I know there's so much to cram in. We've got the shadow box frame on the show as well. Basically, every card that you've seen has sort of got a little shadow box that's already on there. We've been using this, is what we've been using as well, which are absolutely beautiful, is what we are looking at. Very busy across the board for all of these. Shop ahead on the show. Don't forget your big bundle as well. Remember, anything over £30 on the show, you got your £5 from yesterday if you ordered. You'll get another £5 tomorrow if you order today. You'll get one per household. You'll get another £5 voucher, as it's £80.96. Remember, you will get another £5 voucher on top of this as well. So, there is so many things that you can get. And please don't just think Christmas when we look at these demonstrations. Yes, we demo Christmas because we're in a Christmas event, but really just think, well, if I change that for that, or I change that for that, it's still going to work in exactly the same way. And to prove it, let's go and watch our first demonstration to see how easy it is to put it all together.
Did you just get a peek there?
Just a little. I didn't know what you were grabbing for. I was slightly worried.
Well, I wasn't sure. I just grabbed. Well. So, I'm going to show you how to create that cascading card. Okay, using all of the dies that we have in that collection.
Nice.
Okay. No, as I say, what I love about it is no measuring. All it is die cutting out. So I've done a little bit because obviously you don't want to just sit and watch me for an hour doing all my die cutting, or half an hour. So what you need is you need this part. So first of all, you will create your cascading part, which you would use the outer die and this one. This one does not cut. All it does is embosses. Okay, so it will cut the outer edge out and then it embosses, look, okay? Really nice embossing as well. I didn't need to use a scoreboard on here. And then what you need to do is, which I will show you in a minute, you will need some tape. So basically, all you need to create this is some cardstock, a die cutting machine, some tape, and maybe some glue. Oh, that's it.
Nice.
And you've got it all. Then you need to cut out just a back, okay? So that's that part. And then you need to cut out 2 of these, which creates your belly bar. And then that's basically your cascading card all ready to put together. So we'll put that together first. I've tried to keep it kind of as simple as I can. So what I've done is, what you need to do is turn it over, and on that top part there, put some red tape on. Okay.
Now remember as well, there is instructions on the back of the packaging with all of this that Nikki's currently going through in it as well. So you're not on your own. Don't think, oh, I'm never going to remember this. There is full instructions on the back of all the packaging.
There is, and there's also some great videos on Spellbinders and Becca Feakin's YouTube channel. So you're going to pop that there, take the back of that tape off. Oh, I did take it off. I can't see. And then just pop that on. Okay, so there's your base card. And then on each one of those panels where that score is, you're going to put tape on again. Now, a piece of advice I would say is decorate your panels, and you will need 4 before you pop it on.
Okay.
Okay, but you can quite easily do it if you just want to make a batch of them and then have them all in different colours. Then when you want to make one, just decorate it up as you want. So I'm just going to die cut one more green one out. Okay, so you've got all of the dies to create this base. As I say, you will need a die cutting machine, some strong tape and some glue, and that's basically it. So what I've done is I've got 3 green and 1 red. Okay, so I'm going to take the top one first, and I'm going to pop, I think we'll just go with the red. Oh, actually, I've got 2 red there, look. So I'm going to pop that on the top there. And I use the tape because it is a lot easier to adhere to.
So would you say red liner tape would be best?
Yeah, red liner tape I think you can't beat, to be honest, for this. And then we're going to go green. And then this one, we are going to go red.
These would look good in journals.
They would, wouldn't they? Yes. Yeah, to add a little bit something different. Okay, so basically, there's my first one there. Okay, and then what I want is, so in here you've got 3 different types of tabs. Oh, actually 4, because you've got that one which says pull, which I've used here. That does say pull, it's got a bit of glue on it still. Then you've got this one that will create a tab that's just got this part.
Okay.
Then you've got this one that makes the larger one, slightly longer one, so that would come down like that, and you would you could write pull on there if you wanted, or just leave it blank. But then you've got that decorative one. Remember that decorative die that the Christmas tree was made out of? Okay, so this comes in 2 parts. Okay, so you've got your outer, so you could put a shadow behind it if you want. You can cut it within your cardstock if you don't use that, so you could use it on the corner of your card, or you could use it all together and create a decorative die like that.
So does that die come in 3 pieces?
It comes in 3, yes.
I didn't
And
know
you're
if you'd
getting
broken
that in here with all those dies.
Nice, so you could use them in different elements as
So
well
then
now.
I need to just add a little bit of glue. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. Again, I would probably, if I was at home, I'd put some red tape on there, but... And then what I'm doing, and I'm putting it on the back, but you could easily put it on the front if you wanted.
I like the way you get
So
the
there's
different
my
tabs, so you could use the different tabs
It
in
is.
different projects.
Yeah,
so you can make
exactly.
your own tags and
You
things.
could, that's what I was just going to say. That, you know, like I said, think outside the box. Think how else you could use all these for. Then you need to put your belly bar together. Okay. So what I've done is the score is already there, like that. I'm going to take one, and on the inside I've popped a piece of red tape there and a piece of red tape the other side of that score line. And the same with the other side. Whoops.
Would you say there is a good weight of paper to make these? Obviously, you don't want it too flimsy because it wouldn't tear,
I think this is about 200 GSM. It actually might be 180.
Okay.
So, and I've made some with metallic cardstock, which you know is probably 280,
easily.
maybe 300. So it's just having a play with what you've got. And then I'm taking that the other belly bar, so you see where that score line is, and I'm matching that up there. And then I'm bringing that other part down to bring that together, and that reinforces it. And then I'm doing exactly the same this side. So I'm going to bring that down. That tab will go inside, and then bringing that over. And there's my belly bar. Okay, so then I'm going to, now I have to remember how to do this. So you're going to put that on there, like that. So you're going to take it onto that back of the card, and you're going to sit it about, I don't know, 1.25 inches up the top. And then you've got that part there. So this is the only part you are going to glue. Just this part here. Okay, so I am going to take a little bit of red tape. And mine's a little bit thick, so I've just got to cut it down. So just cut that tape. And that is going to go on there.
Two-thirds of the stencils with the jingle bells in, so you get your jingle bells in there, and let me just look, your jingle bells, and you get your little reindeers and snowflakes in the line. You get two-thirds of the stock now of this set has now already gone. Two-thirds of the stock has already gone. Let's change the details for you, just so you can grab them. The £9.99 is amazing value for money. 0201 132 is your item number. 020132. Very busy. £9.99. You're loving the jingle bells. Well, who doesn't? Let's be fair.
It is a great stencil, isn't it? So what I did was I then brought that flap down and just rubbed that on the top there, and that is now glued to that belly bar. And there you have. So that's the basis, and like you said, any colour, it doesn't just have to be Christmas. But of course we have got all those Christmas dyes. Now, do you want me to go into that side of it now?
Yes, let's do it.
Because I've kind of decided that I'm just going to pick a bit of everything up. So I've got this one from the Holly Frame Gala.
So remember, you can get these individually as well. If you want them individuals, you can go for individuals as well. We'll put the individuals along the bottom as we use them. Along the bottom of the screen, we'll put the individual setup just so you know what everything is working.
Then I've got my birds, and the birds come on 2 dies. Oh, sorry, 1 die, 2 birds. And what I like about it is they face each other, and they're not quite the same. So slightly different. So they're going to go on, and that garland is going to go on. For that one. What else can we get on there? See if I can get a few more bits on there. Then I'm going to go for the snowflakes. So this is using the Snowflake Splendor. So I'm just going to pop that on there because I can get quite a few dies on here. Just, as I say, I love die cutting because it takes all the thought process. You can make loads of different elements. Can I get one more on there? Oh, might not go on there. So I'll leave that. Just put these through first. And then, as I say, my advice would be decorate them before you actually put it together. But I did a bit of both. Some of them I did beforehand, and some I left until after I put it together. So this one comes in 3 parts, okay? So you've got your outer edge, then you've got that decorative part, then you've got this inner one. So the inner one actually cuts out that part. Okay.
That could be a topper on itself.
Really, it is. Yeah.
And
as I say, you look at them and you think, okay, they're really dainty, elegant dies. Okay, and that's how I would describe them. They're not huge, massive dies, but then when you start matting and layering them up, you've seen some of the size cards that I've made with them, but they have been specifically created to go with the cascading card.
I suppose that is the thing. When you look at the set like this, you're thinking, well, they're all going to be little tiny cards. I'm not going to have to do much. But it's only when you start playing and you think, well, I'll make one of these cascades, and that can go on the front of a card already. And from there, you'll have the cascade, but then you want another topper. So you'll put another topper. And before you know it, your cards are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So you've got your Christmas trees, but if you wanted to, you could put your cascade onto the front and use this and have your Christmas tree built in that way. So as you unravel it, the Christmas tree gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Or you could have this on the inside with all your messages on. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. There is so many ideas that you can create when you get this home. So please don't be stuck in that little box. Really think outside the box with everything that we're doing here. Right, where are we up to?
Right, so I've got my birds. I've got that decorative garland. I've got my snowflake. And then I've got my Noel. So this is from your holiday word block. So I've got my Noel. I'm also going to die cut out ho ho ho. Why do we always go deep when we go ho ho ho?
I think Father Christmas. I don't think he was up there, was he? He wasn't really ho ho ho.
Oh, I don't know. And then I'm going to die cut a couple more snowflakes. I've done a green one, so I'm going to do a red one.
Maybe because he was always cold, Santa.
Do you think it was?
He had a bit of a Maybe that's how it started. He was just ah.
Oh, is that going to fit on? So there's another snowflake. I'm just
Does anyone actually laugh like ho ho ho?
What do you mean?
Like when you actually chuckled,
Yeah,
you actually go ho 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 ho.
I have to say, I've never ever heard anyone.
Well, you never know. If you ho 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 when you laugh, email me.
No, but they go ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you got ha ha ha. And maybe someone heard it wrong and thought, oh, you ho ho hos.
But no, I don't think so.
No, okay, fair enough.
Right, so popping all those through the die cutting machine. And I'm going to bring it back as well because they are decorative dies, and I think I'm using about 220 GSM. Okay, so there's that snowflake. I might have to put that through. We've got the ho-ho, we've got the Noel. Can you see how they're falling out of there as well? And keep that one in. Before I take those out, I'm going to do 'Tis the Season. Now, the thing is with 'Tis the Season is it's a lovely size die, but it's separate as well. So all those words are separate. And I know you were thinking, is that going to go on there, Nikki? But I did measure, because I'm a bit frugal with my cardstock. Have you noticed?
No, I have. I like this, though.
But just using all of those little bits of cardstock that you've probably got.
Well, it is like those little spare bits that and we said before, it doesn't have to be, and I know I keep saying the same thing, I'm like a broken record, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. But if you've got all those little bits of paper, maybe from your graphic 45 or your big 12 by 12s, and you think, well, I'll use a little bit of them now, and I'll use a little bit of this. This is perfect for that sort of thing.
Yeah, completely change the look of those the cards as well by using your patterned cardstocks, by using your stencils and creating beautiful backgrounds. As I say, the way I put it together was I've used kind of block colour card because it makes a very easy, elegant card. And I don't know about you, how many Christmas cards do you give out a year?
Oh, loads.
Loads. Minimum of probably 20, a minimum.
I've only got 2 friends.
Okay, right. So I would say on an average, most people give out between 10 and 20 cards.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you there.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. So you could buy this whole set and you're sorted.
Well, you could, then no card would ever be really the same. Like, you could do the same cascade, but every page of a cascade would be different.
And I think I've made about 25.
Yeah, you have, and everyone is different.
So everyone is different. And again, on some of them, like the Christmas tree, I've thought out the box a little bit. So that's all my snowflakes. And the thing is, because it all mixes and matches together, they work perfectly, because these have been designed to fit on that cascading card.
Yes, you know they're all going to fit into that sort of square size that you've got there.
These are great for paper piecing as well.
I was just going to say, you are the paper piecing queen. This is where I learnt it from.
I haven't done it for a while, to be honest.
The very first show I did.
And they just poke out, look.
Well, you think, well, that wouldn't work if you paper piece, but if you paper piece it in another colour, you're going to get that contrast, so it will look like that it's already, you've done the mats and layers and you've done the hard work already.
I mean, if you pick The silver one at the back there. Is that the no? No, that's not the one. There's a bigger one. Is it in a frame? I did one with the Noel on the... Oh, it's this one. That one there, that's it. Silver and white, and then decorative dies on the side.
Oh, look at that. That's
And then
classy.
I've used the glitter. You know the Stickles glitter?
Yeah, there, look.
So
Well, that could be a bauble.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could cut that out. That will
like
cut
that.
out separately. Right, so they're all my bits.
Very elegant. That would look nice around the Christmas table, like place names.
Yes, it would. Yeah, very elegant.
If your name was Noel.
No, but you could put...
No, you could, or
you
turn
could-
it into like wedding event. Like if you got a
could.
wedding around the Christmas period, it'd be lovely.
Wouldn't that be nice? So, bringing it back. So, you can decorate it and do it this way. Or you could decorate it and do it that way. Okay, I'm going to go over this way. And I'm just quickly going to... Not sure which glue that I've got here. There we go. Just add a little bit of glue. Tell you what I found as well when you're using little bits like this.
Go on, tell me.
And normally, like with this one, I've added glitter.
Oh, yeah?
If you use the Stickles glitter, it's like a glue as well. So if you've got really tiny little bits,
Oh, just going with
and you add that, and then the edge, and it just sort of like picks a little bit of glitter.
Remember, we've got the Stickles on the show. We've got your sort of your primary colours for your Christmas colours. You've got your silver, you've got your gold, you've got your red, and you've got your clear as well.
So can you see how that actually opens up like a book?
Oh, I like it.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think, I always say this, Christmas, I think, is the time when, you know, we like to get the children involved, whether it's making cookies, whether it's making Christmas decorations and Christmas cards.
Yes.
And this is easy for the
This would be
children
good for
to
the
get
kids.
involved. And then, look, I'm going to put a couple of those birds there, look.
Talking about the kids, this would also be a good storybook.
Yes. And, like you said, because you've got matte and layering dies in here as well, these all come with it. How about photos?
Yeah, like in your journals and your
Yeah.
albums, I think it'd be amazing. You get more on a page, and you do two of these side by side. You can quite easily get, like, you could get, how many pages can you get in each one? One,
there's
2, 3,
four-
4 pages. 5
There's
with the back
four,
page.
yeah, and then 5, yeah.
So that's 10 photos you could get on a page quite easily.
I was going to put foam tape because I'm so used to using it, but obviously you want it to close. And then these lift up as well. So you've got, and you could add one behind it and shadow them.
Oh.
Okay, then we go for the next one. And as I say, I'm not really thinking about it because I know they all coordinate together, all work well together.
I like this Noel.
I like this one.
There's something very New York Christmas about it.
Yeah. I know Becca comes from America, but I'm not sure whereabouts. Maybe she's a New Yorker.
There's something very, I do like
It is, isn't it? Lovely. But as I say, paper piece. Think about paper piecing as well.
Okay.
And then this one, I've got my hexagon, or
Remember-
what was it? Gem.
All of this has come from that kit. All of this has come
Yes.
from that big bundle. So you can now see how it mixes and matches absolutely amazingly.
And then I've got my snowflakes. I'm not going to glue them all down. And I've got the red one. I love layering up anything like this.
Oh, look at that.
And then that green one on top. I've used all 3 snowflakes from
See,
the
that doesn't-
Snowflake Splendor.
But that wouldn't be Christmas either if you did it in other colours.
You could do it exactly. And then 'Tis the Season will go here. Now with this back one, make sure you glue everything down, okay? Because obviously this is going to come down, so you do need to make sure everything is glued down really well. Because if you've got any bits that haven't, it won't close properly. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I have. Tis the... Oops, there we go.
Look at this one. So as we was waiting for Nikki to stick, this is the overall effect that we're going to achieve. So you start at the front, and then as it opens, you get each individual page that's in there. So that one has the word Joy on it. Then we've got the Noel in there. It's quite hard to camera see. Then you've got the season, then you've got a beautiful snowflake along the bottom. But that could be so much. Each page could have a different saying on, a different sentiment. They're absolutely stunning. I love them. Look how smooth they work as well.
And you can actually get a few gems in there. As long as they're not massive gems, you can, like, put a little gem in the middle there. But look.
Look at that.
Done. How easy was that? Really easy. Now we have a frame die.
Yes, we
on
do.
The show. Now, have I got time just to quickly go into the frame die? So, I've got a few of the cards with the frame die on that I can show. So, the frame die will make any size frame. So you can go as big as you like. The only thing is, it will always be that same width. We've got a gold one there that I've used to add some of the decorative dies on that Adam's got in his hand.
Nice, look at that.
All made with exactly that same die that you have in your hand. It's incredible.
So with that, you can make this, and you can then make the one that you're holding. If I reach down here, sorry to lean cameras, but you can also make one that's this size as well. So you can make it as big as you want, as size-wise big as you want, but the thickness will always stay the same.
The thickness will always stay the same. So basically, right, I will show you very, very quickly. I'm not going to kind of go completely into it. So I've got my cardstock. So you've got two pieces with a flat end. So what you need to do, what I suggest is, what I did, I put pencil marks, because you need two of these. So I put pencil marks where these dies needed to sit. Okay, so you're going to tape those down.
Yeah.
And do the same with the other side. So this, I might want a rectangle. I'm just popping them on here so you can see. So you're going to do, but again, pencil mark where they are, because you're going to need two. So to make sure you get exactly the same size, I would pencil mark it. Then you're going to cut those out, tape them down, cut them out on your die cutting machine, and then use your scoreboard just to score down, and that will give you the elements. And then you've got a tab in here. You'll need 4 of those, and that's basically it. Now, because of the time that we have to demo, I haven't prepped it. I've already made mine, but there is a fantastic YouTube video that Becca has done. So just put Becca Feekin in YouTube, and there is an amazing. So if you're kind of thinking, oh, I'm not sure, go on there now, have a look.
Well, not now.
Or not now, after the show. You know, finish watching me first. Yeah. But have a look, and then you'll see how easy it is. So, so easy.
Have a little look. Remember, we're very busy across the board. Busy for that large, but we're also busy for the frame die. We've only just mentioned it as well. You've found all this on the website. The details are on the screen. 204093 is your item number. Remember, we are in the 5 days of Christmas. This is our last day. This is the 5th day of Christmas. But what does it entail? What do I get for it? Oh, you get loads of goodies. Have a little watch of this.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Yes, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on the 28th of July, which is today, funnily enough. We're very busy across the board. So what we thought we'd do is we'd have a little run down the counter just to show you what's on here in Kate, okay? Just do a little reminder because we're getting close to the end of the show now as well. So we've got your big bundle. Now, everything that you see in front of me, you can buy individually as well. So if you want things individually, you can go for them individuals as well. But this is the large bundle. So what are we getting in the large bundle? Let's start down this end. So you are getting a beautiful set of dies. There is so many little concepts that's in here. So you've got things like baubles in there. That's your holly frame. You're getting 12 dies in there. Then up next, we've got your holiday word blocks in there. So you've got your ho, 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 you've got your Noel, you've got your joy in there. 'Tis the season, and you've got the snowflakes as well. Then, this is the main one that creates just cascade. That cascade that we've already seen time and time again. Cascades that look a little bit like these ones that we got here. So when you pull them, it all opens out and cascades up, which is absolutely beautiful. From that, you've also got the snowflake in there as well. If I spin that around, you get full instructions on the back on how to make your cascade as well, so you're not on your own with any of these. All together, £80.96, or split it on 2 flexible payments as well. £40.48 today, and £40.48 in a month's time. 391303 is your item number for that large bundle. And remember, once you get this, you're more or less set, because you can turn that cascade card into so many different things once you get them home. From there, that you saw Annie do our first demo, we've got your sets of stencils and masks that we're talking about now. So let's ask the question to a crafter. So let's ask the question to Nikki. Nikki, these have been really, really busy. Now, you can see what for £9.99, but
Amazing
some people
value.
might look at the price and go, yeah, they're not going to last me.
Oh,
they're not going to do.
I've got stencils that I brought years and years ago. As long as you wash them with soapy water afterwards, cool soapy water, they are going to last you. And the thing is, there's so many different ways that you can use your stencils. You can use it on your MDF. You can use it for to create your mixed media backgrounds. But then you can also use it to create your own backgrounds for your cards as well. So when you think about that, £9.99 for 3 different ones.
Yeah.
And you can get so much out of them.
Well, it's even more than 3, because if you break them down, yes, your top one is your snow flurry, but then as you go to your bottom 2 as well, this one here, you've got that beautiful starburst. That could be a sunset. You only use half of that stencil that's there.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing like a mountain with green, and then that at the back for the sunset.
That's sort of that much there. So if you only use half your stencil, you've got a sunrise, you've got a sunset, then you do your hills in the foreground, you do your rolling cascade that's in there. Then maybe you got the country cottage, the gingerbread cottage that I did at 10 o'clock with Julie. You put that at the front, or you use some of your other dies that you've got in your collection as well. You've then started creating a scene, and it all started from one stencil. But then we moved to your snowflakes, your little discs that you've got here. If you want to, you could even cut this down. I don't know why you would, but some people may just want a strip. You just might want a strip of snowflakes, and that's what you're going to use time and time again. Because once you've got them, they are yours. It's down to you, to what you want to do with them. And remember, they're stencils, so once you've put your inks through them, once you've put your pearly winks, or you've put your Tim Holtz through them as well, your stress oxides that we've got on there, your Destains, they're going to work, and you can get different looks and different backgrounds. If you're liking them, you're absolutely loving the next set we've got as well. They're now limited stock, and we can see why. We said this at the top of the show. Top one, not just for Christmas. You've got stars, you've got acorns on there, you've got your pine cones, and you've also got your dots. And you've also got the centre bit here. Now, I don't know. This is why I'm going to ask. So I'm going to ask the question. If we've got a standard die, like maybe a circle or a square, that fits in there, could we run that through our die machine to create our own stencil?
I've never tried it, so I can't say 100%, but I'm kind of quite convinced you probably could. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, this is why I thought it's worth a shot, isn't it? Because you look how much...
Because then you'd get more out of it.
The detail that you've got in there, maybe not your decorative detailed dies that you've got. So, like, maybe your standard, your diamonds that you've got, your standard, your circles, your squares that you use 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
You've got a good space in there that you could use quite easily. Then you've got your full Jingle Bell song, and I mean the full song in stencil
You're very
form.
impressed with that full song, aren't you?
Because, first of all, I don't know how they got the rights to do it, which I think is amazing, because you don't normally get a chance to put an entire song onto a stencil. And you try and stamp that, it would never work. But you've got so many other words in there. You've got things like jingle bells. You've got, oh, what fun it is to ride. Then you could have a picture of a sleigh. You've got the song, so I reckon you could break that down. That, in itself, I reckon you've got about 15 stencils in that.
Definitely.
Easily.
Definitely. And do you know something that I've really just started doing? I've got lots of decorative paper that's kind of polka dots. It's just paper that I'm not keen on.
Yeah.
I stencil over the top of it.
So you can't see it?
Then you can't see it, but it's picked in the colour, and then you're changing it up.
But then, I just thought as well, if you're sending Christmas cards, imagine doing the back of your Christmas cards with just jingle bells, just stencil through in black.
Yeah.
Just to give that, you know where you lick the envelope and it'll just across the back, jingle bells in sort of a silver or a gold.
Brilliant.
It's limited stock, so I'm getting quick. What else have we got in there? Oh, then this one I just love, because I used to have a blanket like this and a whole bedspread. It was fleece. Oh, it was nice fleecy blanket. Technically sold out. I knew we would be eventually. But it's technically sold out. Oh, the best thing I ever bought. A big fleecy blanket and a fleecy bedspread. Oh, it was cosy. They don't do it anymore. It's from Next. But... they don't. Right, other shops are available, obviously, but that's where I get my bedding from. Now, we're talking about inks. Now, what's so special about these?
Right, they are dye-based. The colours are perfect for, obviously, Christmas, and that's why we put them together. But when you're using a dye-based ink, you have got the ability to create backgrounds. Use it as a colouring medium. So you very often see me put some on my mat, on my glass mat, and use a paintbrush and use it as a watercolour. So you can use it as your watercolours as well. You can use it just to ink your sentiments, your decorative dyes as well. Stamps. So it's very, very versatile.
It is, and you're getting all colours. This is not a pick and mix that we'd normally do. You're getting all 4 colours in this as well. So you're getting your red, you're getting your 2 types of blue, and you're also getting your green in there as well. £27.99, 229133 is your item number. And then we have a plethora of goodies that are on here, different types of mediums. Do you want to go through them all, Ross, or do you want to pick some out? Yeah, right. Let's start at the top, at the very, very top. These are... Wow, these are...
Can I just...
Yeah, go on.
I've got some here because they're not just glitter.
They're not just glitter?
No, you open the gold one up.
Let's open the gold one.
Have a look in there. You've got little sequin stars in there. And these are really nice because you can use them on your stencils. I actually used on that black card that I showed you. I actually stenciled through with a spatula. And then you've obviously got the other colours in there as well. That has...
Do they all have them in?
Yeah.
You can see them in better on this.
Look how pretty that is. Look.
Oh, look at that. So
Gorgeous
you put that
backgrounds.
through the stencil. Oh, it's sold out, but you put it through your stars.
But I used it on that sunset one.
Yes.
And it kind of had a few little stars when I took the stencil off.
Oh, my word. So these now... Oh, we've just added another... We've got only about 45 seconds left. Oh, I could talk about these for hours now. At £19.09, so you get the little stars, and it's just as a hint of glitter. You also get the stars that are already in there. We've already got... Oh, I jumped to the website. Everything's on the website. We've only got a minute left, though. With the mediums that I've got in front of me, and you're going to a desert island, which ones would you take?
Oh, it's definitely going to have to be with the... Can I take 2?
Go on, then.
It would have to be... the Stickles Glitters.
Stickles Glitters at the top?
No, the bottom ones.
Oh, the bottom.
And the ones that you've just touched.
And
because
these ones up here.
Glitter. You can make anything when you've got glitter.
That is true. You can make anything sparkle. Thank you very much, Nick. It's been a
Thank you.
pleasure.
That's lovely.
Don't you go anywhere. You can. You can achieve anything with a hint of glitter. Oh, magical. That was my fairy godmother position then as well. Ting! Oh, look who's next. Bit of Christmas with Rowan Dean. You can't go wrong. Have you got your bags yet?
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It is your last day to spend your £5 credit here with Hochanda until 6 o'clock. So if you did buy yesterday and you've got that £5 credit still to spend, don't forget 6 o'clock is our deadline. So we've got lots of gorgeousness in this hour, provided you spend £30 or more, that £5 credit can be used. And we've got loads of gorgeous things with Rowan Dean and the fabulous Katrina. Hello.
Hello.
Second hour today.
I know.
Remind me again now, because we've got different items this time. What time did we do that this morning? 11. You know the way my brain is today. 11, thank you. So if you want to watch it on the rewind...
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea to see demos.
Absolutely, and you can shop ahead because you had some beautiful Christmas cards on the tweed and on the cotton that we can do with your lovely embroidery, didn't you?
That's right.
Yes, yes. So just to flag that up. But we've got some different projects for this hour, haven't we?
We always bring a lot. We like to bring lots of choice, so we've brought some different designs this time.
Fantastic.
And I hope people like them.
They will. They'll love them because I know I do. They're absolutely gorgeous. So let's start with what we've got on the counter and then we'll get some fabulous techniques and tips from Katrina. So this one is our farmyard hens and you can see them clucking away at the corn on the ground there. It's absolutely fantastic. Are there some hens near you? Because I know you always draw inspiration around your surroundings.
Well, our very first workshop was on a farm. So there are always lots of hens there now. But I don't know anybody now who's got hens.
Oh,
but they look great, don't they? They do look really, really nice.
They're a fine pair, they are. That's absolutely gorgeous. So in this kit, what are we getting in this kit then, Katrina?
So we're getting the collection of colours, and they're organised on the thread card. So lots of different colours, obviously for the hens, and that little bit of the plant in the background, some pinks and beads. And then the fabric is printed. It's on a slightly different wool this time for this one. Then you've got the display hoop as well.
Yes,
so that you can frame it straight away, which I think is a great. You can't stitch with it.
No,
it's better to use a spring hoop.
Yeah,
but that's because you can't adjust the tension on that. It's for display.
This is for display, and it's obviously got that lovely hanging set piece there to hang, and then of course all our beads, and our organza. So we are ready, and you've got your needles there as well. So we are ready to go with this kit.
Absolutely.
Fantastic, beautiful. 15.95 468 558. Absolutely adorable. But we're going to stay with gorgeousness, and we've got our
sheep in a
I
meadow.
know the sheep is the meadow.
In a
Obviously
meadow.
Grazing sheep. I know it's not woodland sheep.
Sheep.
Katrina knows
It's just
what I'm like. We know the sheep. Talk to me about your lovely sheep.
Okay, but this one is, I think, it's a lovely miniature landscape. Obviously, the 3 sheep there. Just look, because they look at you in the field, don't they, when you're walking past. And then, obviously, just a few French knots, gentle colours, very easy to do the straight stitch in the foreground. And really, the hills are just created with different stitches in different directions.
And that's what's so lovely about it. It's got that lovely movement within it, and the tree in the background. It's fantastic and very doable, isn't it? I shouldn't be overwhelmed by this?
Oh, no. I think it's because this kind of thing is quite portable. You could do it in an afternoon, stitch the complete thing. You might even be able to frame it as well, It's like how long's a piece of string?
Yeah, it's one of these things. If you're going at
I
it,
know when you start, you can't stop.
Yeah,
can't stop the stitching until it's done.
Fantastic. It's addictive, isn't it?
It
We
is.
can't be putting it down. 15.95 764 045 for the sheep in a meadow kit. Who have I got next? I've got my woodland pheasant. Yes, and he's a dapper fella. This one, isn't he?
Oh yeah, they're so lovely, aren't they? When
They
you
are.
see the feathers and the colours, they're just really, really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So
And I love those tall fly stitches there as well. They give that sense of the different height of the grasses there, and
so it's they create the feathers just with straight stitch and different thicknesses, and then just add that little bit of texture with a few beads and a few directional stitches.
Beautiful.
All lovely to do.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So everything again is in this kit for you. 190647, and you do get instructions anyway, don't we, with these kits? So
as usual, step by step, stitch diagrams and
full
things.
colour instructions. Yes, and last but not least, we've got our bumblebee in the clover. Ah, the bumblebee. We always love the wings on our bumblebee. So we get our wings as well, do we?
Yeah,
we
you
do.
get actually 2 pairs of wings.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
So that's already printed in the
Yes.
shape of the wig, so it's easy to stitch.
So we get 2 pairs?
Yeah,
A
just
spare?
in case.
Oh, just in
One
case.
disappears,
Unless
flies off.
Exactly, unless we want another bumble on there, yeah, or for a different project. You always jam-pack your kits with extra, just in case. Yes, 15.95, which is lovely, 123774. Now, we have got our stones, which we're going to recap on, because these are brand new today in terms of the Christmas items that Katrina brought with her. So we were going to show the other half of how we actually assemble our stones. Now, half the stock's already gone. You are getting both of these. 19.95, you get all of the beautiful jewels to go with the red and green colourway and the silver and the blue colourway. The other way around, Fiona. You get that lovely tweed and obviously your foam stuffing and your card and all those lovely different threads there to complete your project. So we did look at the sewing of this at the start of the 11 o'clock, but Katrina's going to do the assembling of it in this hour. 19.95 631 374. Very popular was our gorgeous heart. Again, if you want to look at the demonstration, that was in the 11 o'clock show and the rewind. Again, a complete kit. You might want to pop it with your potpourri. You might want to put something lavender in there, or personalise it with someone's name. But we loved that the cream and the red there.
I think it looks good.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 15.95 243 982. And you can shop ahead with Rowe and Dean brand on Hochanda to get those extras like your lovely organzas and your play-away packs. Now, this was very popular as well, our Christmas cards, and this is on the blue and the violet, the blue and the purple, I should say. So this gorgeous kit will come with all of the cards and the envelopes, your beautiful hand-dyed felt, which we love, the wool felt, I should add, gorgeous organza, loads of lovely sequins and embellishments, and all your beautiful threads to create 6 projects that you can put onto your card, or indeed not. You might wish to accessorise on your lovely Rowan Dean tote bag, don't you know? Have you seen the tote bags? I know Katrina will be talking about these, but I love these. So you might want to keep all your extra organza bits. You might want to place one of your projects on there. You might want to I'll let Katrina show you hers, because hers is in terms of embellishing it, because you can sew straight onto it. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.99, 409 451. And there are all the other Christmas projects as well, so do have a look. I know the Christmas Sparkle was very popular with all those jewel colours. And of course, we have the Bible with us. Indeed, we do. The Rowan Dean, fantastic encyclopedic knowledge there from Katrina herself. Loads of stitches on there, all the stitches and techniques that I know Katrina takes us through when she's with us, which is wonderful fly stitch, lazy daisies, satin stitch, chain stitch, stem stitch. And then there are 10 projects at the back, and these are on our website in terms of the actual packs, the kits for you to actually create these beautiful 10 projects. So if you want to get stuck into a meteor project, that would be great for you. But that is an absolutely brilliant book. It's like having Katrina in your living room. 1799 903 483. Okay, how about some hoops to actually do the sewing? Because I know this is what Katrina uses a lot of. The 7 and the 5-inch hoop there. And you've got the embroidery scissors. Great. That's probably all the only other item you need once you've got one of Katrina's kits. And even that's not a necessity. 646 785. The playaway packs always prove popular as well. So let's have a little look at those. We've got the cotton option, £17.99. And then we've also got the tweed option as well. So you choose which option you want. Often with a lot of the kits with Katrina, unless it's stated, you know, if you look, there's sometimes the options on there, and sometimes it's stated which one it is as well. So do have a look at that. And we've also got extra tweed on there. We've also got extra organza packs on there in different colourways. There's that beautiful tweed made specifically for Katrina and Rowan Dean, £12.99 for the fat quarter there, 331 119, and all those other colours I didn't know that were on there.
They're quite new.
They're in the cotton, the Wedgwood, and
yes, it's the same fabric as the cotton. And
beautiful.
I think, you know, if you want to make a cushion, that's perfect. And they're nice, gentle colours. I think, you know, there's lots of uses for those.
Fantastic. Okay, well, I'm going to take you back over to your pebbles.
Okay, so earlier on the programme before, I was working on my the sapphires and emeralds design. So the first thing when you actually would start off, there is a dotted line around the edge. That's the cutting line. And then you have a paper template, really, that you're just going to tack on a rough shape just to get the shape of the pebble, so you don't stitch too much. And then you can work at the pebble. And basically there is a little bit of a print on there showing you where to place the emeralds and the spider's webs. And then really the rest of the time it's really fun to fill in the whole of the pebble with beads and sequins and French knots, sparkly sequins, as many of the embellishments as you wish. Now I'm just going to show you those because they're just absolutely gorgeous. When you see them in the tin, you get some lovely emerald colours. You get some really nice turquoise and almost like aquamarine type colours. So you can choose any of those, and you'll have lots to choose from in your kit. So once you've actually finished your stitching, the next thing is to use the plain fabric that's in the kit, and that's to create the base of the pebble. All right, so that you use the same template, and there will be a piece of card in your kit just to cut around. And then I'm just going to cut all the way around. You'll have one the same. You're just going to take the scissors and just cut all the way around. And obviously the temporary stitching will come out. And then I wouldn't throw any of the little bits away. Keep those. No. Keep those in case you want to add layers to, say, the heart, or you want to add a little gift tag to go with your Christmas card.
Or you want to start decorating your lovely tote bag that you got?
Yeah, there's lots of possibilities, so I never throw anything away at all. So, so to get the base of the pebble, you just lace all the way across, and it doesn't matter what colour you do that with, and just make sure it's fairly tight all the way around, and easy. It's easy to do that. Then you're going to cut some layers. You'll get a huge piece of organza, which looks actually huge, really. But
Oh, the foam. Yes, yeah.
Of the wadding, yeah.
Yeah, the wadding.
So you're going to cut 3 shapes, so more or less the size of the template, and then just get a little bit smaller so you get that height into the pebble. And then it's really easy to do. You're just going to fold the edge over, and it takes a little bit of time to do that, but you're just going to take a couple of the pins and you're just going to work the way round and just pin the whole of the pebble all the way around.
We were saying, where were we saying you could put these? You had some great ideas, Katrina.
Oh, well, I think they'd look great on a mantelpiece, you know, sitting in some holly or some ivy or, you know, some kind of Christmas foliage. But I think you could, well, they could go in a bowl, they could go on the table.
Yes, in your centrepiece.
On a
as
coffee
part of the big
table.
piece, yeah. The side of the coffee table with the mats or anything. Yeah, beautiful.
I liked your idea of a table, you know, do one for everybody, and then they can take it home as a gift.
Yeah,
you know, that's
absolutely.
as a memory of the day.
Yeah.
So you just go all the way around.
Could hang them on the tree itself, couldn't you? Really, they're so gorgeous.
Well, you could really, because I
Just
think
make a little loop.
if you didn't want to make it as a pebble,
yeah,
you could make it as a bauble to hang on the tree.
Yeah.
You know, without the card, just
Yes,
do
absolutely.
exactly the same
Just-
thing. So lots of possibilities. And then once you've gone all the way around, I think it's worth going all the way around, just so that there aren't any folds in the wrong place. And you can begin to see the shape of the pebble now. I'm going to just take a little bit of time. This bit's worth taking the time to get it into a nice shape. And then obviously you're going to take out, when you've completed it, the tacking stitches. Now as you're going to stitch, it doesn't matter what colour that you use. If you've got a little bit of a fabric, a thread that can match the background fabric, that's fine. In fact, I'll probably get that put into the kit. And then you're just going to take very small stitches to start with. I'm just going to use the bead thread just now. And you're just going to pick up a little bit of each, the backing fabric. And then make sure the pin's not in the way. And you're just going to bring those 2 fabrics together. And then you're going to go all the way around. And then remove the tacking stitches. And that'll be just enough to secure that. Perfect.
Beautiful.
So it's easy. It's worth taking the time just to get that really nice and smooth. And if as you stretch it, it feels right. It doesn't matter if your tacking's showing. You can take that out at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the way that you can see the texture in the beads and the sparkle. So you can add as much of the sparkle as you
Well,
wish.
that's so wonderful about your projects, isn't it? I mean, you get given the guidance in terms of that you can go in so many different directions. You can add to it. You can go off piste, or you know,
Yeah,
do
but
whatever you like.
that's the fun. That's the fun. I think that's what's fun about this kind of embroidery is that you can experiment with a thread. You can take it further. You can add. I mean, we're only working with like 4 or 5 stitches, so you know that's easy to do. You don't need to have 100 stitches before you can do this craft. You know, you get great results, almost instant results with just 4 or 5 stitches.
Which is often what we
So it's
want,
great.
isn't it? We want to see the results, so I feel like we're achieving something, which is what's so wonderful about a lot of the projects here from Rowan Dean. But we have got the big projects on the website. If you chat and have a look ahead, I should say, or if you chat to a customer service centre manager. So here are the pebbles. So this is everything you are getting in that kit. Obviously, the 2 tweeds with the outline and the tweed background. All of those threads numbered, so it tells you how many to use, which colour, and then obviously the full colour instructions and loads of wadding. I mean, Katrina's used only a fraction of that, and then all of those beautiful beaded embellishments there as well. So you'll make 2. £19.95, 631 374. I'll come back to our farmyard again because this is new to the show, and you've got a fantastic set of 4 here to choose from. And again, very manageable projects where you'll see your results very quickly. And like Katrina said, only using just a few stitches that get used over and over again. So this is our farmyard hens. And this does come with the actual loop for, this is for display purposes only, as Katrina was explaining, not for actually, because we went stretchy material for the sewing. So you get all of your threads, and again it says whether we need to use 1 or 2 of each, or three strands. All the colours, they're all labelled and numbered, so you can't go wrong. Fantastic beads, and there's always extra beads in there. You'll be using those to decorate your Rowan Dean tote bag. And then you get your organza, and there's more organza on the website as well. And then you get the pattern, just to give you some guidance, but it's not steadfast. Because as Katrina said, you know, it's not fixed, you can add to that. If you love a lot of sparkle, then you put in that sparkle. £15.95 for your hens, 468558. Very manageable project. Great hobby as well to take on the go with you. Put it up, take it down, you know, watching TV, listening to, you know, the radio, the caravan, on the, well, when we can travel again. So yeah, just a real manageable project on the go as well, if you like to keep busy. Oh, but actually it's very mindful, it's very relaxing. Just as a relax, look at that picture, I start to relax. Now, you haven't got to put it in the hoop. You could attach this project to a cushion or something else, or frame it in a different frame, but you do get that lovely display hoop for our sheep in a meadow kit, and I do love the way the actual stitching moves in different directions there, so you get that sense of movement in the landscape. 764045. I've also got a thing about sheep in pictures, I just love them. Now, our fantastic woodland pheasant, is a handsome devil that he is there. All those gorgeous colours that really pop. And I love this because it looks not just so striking, but that's the word I'm looking for, accomplished. I think this looks really accomplished and probably belies the amount of skill that you actually need. Would I be right in saying that, Katrina?
It's very, very easy
very
to do.
Easy.
Very, yeah, I mean, because I think on the instructions, and you know, you can follow the shape of the feathers, if you like, and you just build it up with straight stitches. It's so easy to do.
Easy.
It's quite satisfying to complete something, and I think sometimes we forget to admire your work.
Yeah,
sit back and enjoy what you've done.
Yeah, and enjoy that process in achieving that. Yeah, it's not a race.
It's doing it.
Relaxing and enjoying it, absolutely. 15.95 and 190647. I would honestly look at that and think to myself, wow, I've achieved that. It look like you've been doing it for years. And then last but not least, we've got our beautiful bumblebee. And as Katrina explained, you do get a spare little set of wings there. Yeah, and you can get extra bits and bats there on the website, and I love those flowers, aren't they gorgeous, those daisies. 15.95 123774. Okay, Katrina, what are you moving on to next then?
Well, I'm going to show you a little bit about the bumblebee.
Oh, our
and the
bumblebee,
clover.
yeah.
So I've got the actual wings here so that you can have a look what they're going to be like. So all that you're going to do is you're just going to cut around the shape, and they're not in 2 pieces, it's in one shape. And the little bit of fabric in the middle, that's where you're going to stitch over the body. And you don't have to be too exact with this. It's got a print on there, so you'll see the veins. And you just go around that shape. And you can use the scissors just to create the shape. And I always give 2 just in case one gets lost down the chair or something.
Yeah, flies away,
they fly away. Okay, so what you do then is you're going to place the wings over the body shape, and then in the black stitching that you will fill that shape in with the black stitching, and that holds the wings in one place. But if you have got 2 sets of wings and they haven't flown away, you could always put more on. I've seen other people that use both wings there. So that's probably the last thing to do, just in case you don't want to damage the wings as you stitch. But to create the colour, this is a different way of using organza. So we've got green organza, we've got blue organza, and that goes over the print, and that's going to just create a bit of colour wash in the background. So I'm just going to work with the heather. Lovely colours here. We've got variegated threads, we've got a woolen thread, bit of sparkle, and then the colours for the bumblebee. And then I've also got some bead thread for some tiny little white beads that go on there. So I'm just going to show you how to, I'm working with a spring hoop. It's good to keep the threads fairly taut. and I'm just going to take a stitch, and we've done this before. This is a lazy daisy. Now if I turn that around towards me, I would bring the thread from the back through, and then just hold the thread out of the way, place the needle beside, and then just bring the needle back onto the surface, and then tuck the thread underneath. So if this stitch is you feel as though you can't bring the needle back through, you can always take it out its frame for this particular stitch and then put it back in. So you might want to tack if you think you might do that, tack the organza in place just temporarily, and you build that up, because they're such a lovely shape, aren't they? They're a clover. There's lots in my lawn with the dandelions, and so it's it's very attractive to the bees. So I'm just leaving it there.
Yes, absolutely.
So you just work those through like that, and then you can add some of the other colours and build up the shape. So it really is very, very easy stitching to create this little design. We'll just do a couple of French knots. So you just build up with the colours. There's a pink, a little bit of a metallic thread, and then obviously I can't have a design without any French knots.
Well,
so
I think
I've
that's
got
the law, isn't it?
There's only a few in here. So
Thrown-in law.
Yeah, you've got to, just a few.
I would have been disappointed if I didn't see any in this
know.
hour, quite frankly, Katrina. So
I know a few years ago I did a design for a magazine, and they wanted it without French knots. So I used beads. I did use beads, but they've slipped back. You know, I didn't want to. I think it adds such a lot of texture.
Are you sure you didn't add in a little discreet
there was
cheeky
one or
one?
two. There was one or two.
You've got
it's just one of those stitches you've got to know how to do, and
What's the
that's
matter
it, really.
with them? Honestly,
very easy to do. So we'll just have a go at one of those. So if we have been, working with a group of people, and you've not done much stitching before, it's lovely when you get French knots and they say, yeah, it's great, look at that, it's the first time I've done a French knot.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
It is, it's great, because I think people think stitching's difficult. It's not difficult at all. It's just fun to do, and really, it's never wrong. You know, it's the kind of thing.
And it's not the end of the world.
No.
Sometimes it's a happy accident. You think, oh, I like that. And then sometimes you think, oh, I'll just do it.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'm sure that, if you're looking at a part of your design and you decide, I don't really quite like that, don't take it out until the very end. Just leave it there, because you'll be able to either blend that into your design, or eventually you won't notice it. So French knots, again, you just go around once or twice. Once can make a smaller knot without having to fasten off, or twice. So you don't go around more times just to make it a bigger knot.
Now, we did say if you've got any of your own, we had a lovely one from, was it Michelle, I think it was earlier. If you've got any projects that you've done, we'd love to see them. I know you love seeing them, don't you, Katrina?
Yeah, if you go on Facebook or Instagram, you can see lots and lots of people's work, and maybe find a design that you might have or you'd like to try, and see the wonderful things. I've seen a lot of work put on a bag, on cushions.
That's what Michelle did, didn't she? She had some project put them on a denim bag.
Lovely that you can use it, and I think the new fabrics for the celestial blue and the wedgwood, they're great for if you've got a book, you're creating a book.
Oh, that's nice.
A book cover, and then you can add your own designs. So that, I would have brought them, but I forgot them.
Well, you did. You brought lots of loveliness.
I brought lots of other things.
Where's your lovely? You'll have to show everybody your lovely bag, because this is lovely, but then you've got that other lovely one that you've...
one here.
I want everybody to see this, because we were just talking about your projects.
So that's the other one. So I even think the bumblebee would look great on there. So here I've got some little bits of organza stitched. I've stitched actually on through the fabric there, and you just put your work in the hoop. I've added some buttons. And then these are some of the mini kits or a card kit. I mean, how fantastic, you're just creating a piece of art, I think.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then these are mini kits that are agapanthus and crocus. So this one is actually the one that's on the book.
Oh,
that's the cover of
the front of the book, yes.
And then, of course, you can enhance it with
any
lock the buttons and stitching
Lovely.
around the edge. So there are lots of possibilities for that. I think.
Gorgeous,
Lots
yeah.
of- Christmas one could
Oh,
be
yeah,
great.
you said.
I think that's got lots of possibilities.
We've got this Christmas card kit, so if you don't want to be putting it on a actual card, pop it onto the lovely tote bag that we bring you today and carry on embellishing, because you always get lots left over with Rowan Dean. Am I all right to have a quick catch up, Katrina?
Absolutely,
Come straight back to you?
absolutely.
Okay, so these are the brand new Christmas pebbles. You are getting both, and you are getting obviously the lovely tweed and the backing to make both of these, and obviously the stuffing and the lovely threads and the beautiful embellishments. I mean, 2 hefty packs. You'll never get through all of that. If you put all of those on there, well, you wouldn't see any tweed, quite frankly. There's just so much on there. And then you've got your threads and everything there for £19.95, 631 374. Then we've got our lovely Christmas heart next door as well. This was one I hadn't seen before, and we've got that fantastic blanket stitch now. We demonstrated this in the 11 o'clock show. You could personalise it, and the red and the cream is beautiful, isn't it? You could put little smellies in there, like your lavender for the drawer, or just have it hanging, you know, as part of your decorations and your decor. So yeah, the red and the cream always makes me think of Scandi Christmas, doesn't it? Beautiful. Nearly 80% of that kit has gone now, just to flag that up for you. If you want that, don't miss out. And then onto our blue and purple. Now we have these in not in the red and green colourway on the website as well. I showed you those this morning. We have them on the red on the tweed, and we also have the sparkle, which was proving very popular this morning as well in the Christmas card kit. So they're all a little bit different. Obviously the colourway is the biggest difference, but this is the very popular, the blue and the purple, and you make 6 gorgeous cards. You know, as Katrina says, you don't even have to put it on the card if you don't want to. You get the cards, you get the envelopes, you get the large piece of cotton, you get your lovely hand-dyed felt, wool felt, you get the beautiful pieces of organza, the big bag of embellishments and sequins, and then all of those gorgeous, gorgeous threads to match the colourways, and away you go. £18.95, 317 144. Don't forget, lots on that website, like I said, organza packs and extra tweed and all sorts on there, so do have a little look. Okay, you good to go, Katrina?
I am.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm just going to show you one last bit on the honeybee there. It's a way of working the leaves. It's working with a variegated thread, and this thread will just change. So the magic will just happen as you're stitching. Don't worry about the stitching being absolutely perfect. It doesn't matter. I'm going all the way through to the back, and then bringing the thread across at the other part of the leaf. At the end of the day, you just don't want to see the print, so just make sure you go to the outside of the print, so you're still getting the guide for the shape, but you don't really want to see the print. So that's a diagonal straight stitch or satin stitch. As you're working back and forth, sometimes the thread twists, so you can always turn your work upside down and just let the needle unravel, and then it's less likely to tangle as you stitch. So it's as easy as that, just to do a leaf, and there you can see the colour changing. And yeah, I was saying earlier, just sometimes put it down, put it in the kitchen and admire it, and just enjoy the stitching, because that's the creative bit, that's the fun bit, isn't it?
It's a very relaxing bit,
it's
isn't it?
the relaxing bit. And then to fasten that off, you're just going to wind that through a couple of times. So really, that's, I mean, for this one, that's all the stitches that they're going to be.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
So really, easy to do. And then as soon as you put your frame over the top, you can see that changes the whole design, and you'll get a finished look for your picture.
And is there a knack to putting the front and the backy bit of that frame on? I mean, sorry to ask a daft question, but I thought, seeing as we're talking frames, is it?
So you're just going to take, and you can adjust it several times.
So you're placing it over the little one,
so you can place it over the little one,
yeah,
and then you've got plenty of time to adjust it and get it into the right place.
The angle
as
you
soon
want
as you've got that on there and you've completed your stitching, it's great. It'll look totally different with the frame on it, and then you can cut the excess away and lace it across the back.
Ah, yes,
and
I'll show everybody
that's
in a
going
minute.
to go.
Yeah,
be really nice.
Fantastic.
And then the same for the hens. Here we go with the hens. The hens are lovely to do. And again, to create the feathers, we're just going to be working. There are arrows, I think, on the instruction sheet that show you which, or basically you're following the body shape. And we're just working with straight stitches. And then the feathers at the back are more straight stitches. And you're just going to blend until you don't see any more, and you see any of the fabric. And again, I probably would definitely keep it in a frame. I just think it just makes it more relaxing to do. But some people don't like working with a frame, so try what suits you, you know, whatever's comfortable for yourself. And I love those colours that are just there. And it builds up quite quickly, so it's different stitches in different directions. Really, really easy to do. And as you work around the body, you can blend in other colours as well.
Is that, do you think, is that you start with the dark and then do the light? I mean, you start with the dark, and then you can go to the light, and you want flecks of them both in there. Yeah. You mentioned the
wing. You do the wing, and you can eventually see. I mean, you could add towards the end. You want to make it a little bit finer. You could go over with one strand. You don't want to see the guts. You want it to look like feathers.
Yes,
so you can always go over with one strand. And this is the beauty of this kind of stitching, is that really it is just straight stitch. And how easy is that? You know, just a little bit of straight stitch in different directions. That's going to really fill the background in.
Oh, now you'll love this, Katrina, because we've had a picture in from Andrea of her Christmas card. Thank you for emailing that, because Katrina does love it. Oh, gorgeous, Andrea! Isn't that fantastic?
Absolutely lovely. Fantastic.
Can you see that? I hadn't realised. So, Andrea, you're a woman after my own heart, because I would be exactly the same. She couldn't bear to part with them, so one was gifted on a card, and the others she's put on the canvas on a wall.
They look
Isn't that lovely on the canvas?
They look fabulous.
I don't blame you, Andrea. I'd have been exactly the same, because you've done all that. You look at it.
Yeah, it's great. I admire, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Oh, it's
really
so lovely.
Super. Thank you.
Beautiful. So yeah, keep them coming in, because we're here till 3 o'clock. The kit for the Christmas cards, blue and purple, that inspired Andrea. Thank you so much for that. Is on the screen right now. 1895 317 144. You were just talking about those instructions there. Am I all right just to show just what you mentioned there, Katrina? If that's all right with Moles. Just so you can see, Katrina was talking about the feathers, and then so it's all on there. And then you can see, because the wing is going in a different direction, Katrina's done that first and then follows on with the other ones. It gives them that feeling of movement, doesn't it?
It is.
In the different
it makes
directions.
it sort of look a little bit 3D.
So you get fantastic colour instructions, easy to follow.
But I think it's a nice size of work. So, you know, if you want, well, to complete it, it's not going to take very long. But you get good results. And I think those hanging together, you know, in a country kitchen type style,
yes,
really,
you see
really nice.
A little trio of them, or all four, you know, as a mounted would be beautiful, and all on the wall. Like you see, I wouldn't bear to part with them either.
So really, they're all mostly straight stitch, which is fabulously easy. So they're sort of almost like painting with the thread, really. And so hens is as easy as that, really. And then, if you wanted to, you could add a few French knots in there. If you want to make it a little bit more textured, you can add some yellow buttercups in there as well and make it more textured. And then I'm sure you've got a store of beads. If you wanted to add a few beads, you could always do that. So that's how it is. Very easy to do.
Yeah.
There are some pink beads included in the foliage at the back as well, so you can get a bit of sparkle in there as well.
Yes. Oh yeah, well it wouldn't be a Rondine project without a French knot or a bit of sparkle.
I know. So that's hens.
Lovely.
And
so we've had the hen, we've had the bumblebee, we've got our sheep,
the last one,
and we've got our lovely
that I have is the sheep. So
and
that's the same.
Yeah.
The idea is the same. Tack that shape. I think that's quite good to do that, and then if you keep the work in the frame, when it comes to be stretched, it'll be brilliant.
Beautiful. Yeah. So we've got all of those lovely individual options here on the show today. £15.95. I'll have a quick recap and then I'll go straight back to Katrina for some more demonstrations. So this is our hens now. Katrina mentioned just the gathering and the stitching at the back. So odd, I know, but let me start with the reverse. So but nobody's looking at the back there when it's on the wall. So don't worry about that. And if you were, you could, you know, sew a neat backing on there. But that is our beautiful hen option. Farmyard hens, £15.95, 468558. And again, looks so accomplished, doesn't it? But very achievable, as Katrina said. Next up, we have the sheep. Possibly my favourite. I'm not supposed to have. But if you can't choose, have all four. Yes, a little lamb in the background. Oh. Or maybe it's just a distance thing and he's a big older fella. £15.95, 764045. And then we've got our handsome pheasant striding through the... For once not flying out in front of you as you're driving, which is much, much better. Love those colours between the purple and the orange. And this on the back, isn't that gorgeous how those stitches create those different, that lovely feathery effect. I think it's just gorgeous. You know, between the I think that's the, is that the variegated thread there, that one on the back?
There's a sort of metallic bronze coloured, and there's a sort of a purple colour, just one strand just to catch the light.
That's what it is. It just gives it that texture beautifully. £15.95, 190647. And then our most popular is our beautiful bees. Yes, our bumbles. And if you love your bees, I know there's a couple with the butterflies and the bees in the Rowan Dean book and on our website there. So they often feature in those lovely projects. £15.95, 123774. Our bumbles in the clover there. I'll just recap my beautiful stones. These are brand pebbles, not stones, Fiona, pebbles. You get both of these, and you can make both of these Christmas pebbles. You might put them on your mantelpiece. You might gift them. You might change them into ornaments for the tree. Have them as a centerpiece on your Christmas table. We were saying, you know, place one at each person's place seating. You know. Maybe, yeah, don't finish it or get them started on it. Keep them quiet while you're getting the roasties on. I don't know, anything. £19.95, you get both of these. Loads of wadding. 631374. The Christmas heart, now this is proving very popular as well. You get hang on the wall to stuff with the lovely fragrance of Christmas. I always think cinnamon, don't you? And lovely. £15.95, 243982. Very Scandinavian, isn't it? The red and the cream. Oh, sorry, yes, I have been told that 3 times. Almost. I am listening lots. Oh, almost limited. Almost limited. Almost limited. And then we have got the purple and the blue in the Christmas card kit. Don't forget, on the website there is the red and green, there is the Christmas sparkle, there is the red on the tweed. So we've got those extra ones there. 317144, £18.95. Oh, shall we have a look at the sparkles kit? Yeah, I'd love to, because it was one of the best sellers in last hour at 11 o'clock. Watch that on Rewind. All the jewel colours, amethyst, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. That's what you see when you see the Christmas sparkle kit. So you get all of those lovely organzas, you get your tweed, you get your 6 cards, all of those embellishments, and 6 gorgeous individual projects. You'll probably be like Andrea, you won't want to give any away. 089566. A couple of Sunday savers to mention very briefly, because these change on a Sunday. The decorative threads, if you are a sewer or soft upholstery maker out there, £14.99, lovely strong Madeira decorative threads, those ones. £14.99, 169018. And we've also got big bundles of yarn for you. There we go. It's our pastels, yeah, we've got different options, you see, £14.99. Neutrals there, 10 balls there. Oh, I like me brights. Look at these. Ooh, yeah. 689701. Beautiful. Okay, Katrina, back to you.
Okay, well, I'm just going to show sparkles for this time.
Oh, Christmas sparkles.
Okay, so Christmas sparkles. So here, the design, we've got the 6 designs on the fabric, and the idea is that complete each one before you cut them up and mount them into a card. They're all different, and so these are the colours, the actual range of colours that you've got in there. You've got some fabulous colours. We've got some nice reds and pinks, purples as well, and I love the teal sort of colours and those sort of blues. Really,
they're my colours,
I think
Katrina,
I like
the mermaid colours.
Really,
yeah.
really lovely. So you'll see the 6 designs are very different, but one of the stitches that we haven't done yet is detached chain with a sort of a stem. So I've placed all of the organzas already on the fabric, and if you look in the instructions, you can see more or less where to place the organza as well as in the written instructions. So I'm just going to show you, this is stitch, it's a great stitch. We've done it for daisies, so you bring the needle in and bring the needle out onto the surface, and then you're just going to pull the thread all the way through. I'll try and pull it all the way through. Might just start that one again, it's got caught around the pin. That's it, so you will just rescue that one. Okay, so you've got the loop, and then you can make the stem any length. And that's quite a nice one to make a group of flowers. So this design actually is a little bit of a floral design. And you can make those as the stem as long or as short as you wish. And the idea is to fill in the whole area with a little bit of colour, like so. The sort of tealy coloured stitches, that is where the print was, so you do that first, and they just make great little flowers, those. So if you carried on with this stitch and just had no stem, it would turn into a daisy, which is some of the stitches. Look back at some of the stitches that we've done. Okay, now as you turn that over, just make sure that's snipped away. Okay, so if we look at some of the other designs, this is an example of the other design. So this one here, this is the tree, the Christmas tree on the right. So I've put layers of colours of organza, and then I filled the whole thing in with French knots and beads. And I've just picked a colour there. And that, you could make that into a card, or if you've got extra, you know, if you've got a fat quarter of the tweed, you could make them into a little tree decoration using the same gold beads as the tree. And it's so simple.
That one,
it
Katrina.
is, yeah, you've got to love French knots there. So it's got a metallic thread in there, it's got the red, and then it's got a colour which is one of my favourite colours, and that's this one here. That's it's sort of got oranges and pinks in, and it's not a real red, but it just gives it that little bit of a lift again. And then if you've chosen the blue heart, you can always take that shape and put it on a piece of fabric, and there again I've just used the same colours to create a heart, and that would look lovely as a gift. You could write a person's name on the back and you're giving a present to. That would be nice. So it's just something else if you didn't want to make it into a card at all. And then the last stitch that we haven't really done. So this one here, we're just going to use a sparkly colour. And this is called thorn stitch. So we're going to take
a thorn stitch.
Thorn stitch. So we're
well, you've got my attention now. I don't remember thorn stitch.
This is the other one. So we've done the main stem, and then we're going to take the thread, and we're just going to go over the stem. And pull the thread through, and then go to the opposite side, and then down. And then as you work down, you can go make it a bit like a cow parsley.
So how does that differ to our lovely tree that you did earlier on the heart? Is that...
yeah, it's a fly stitch.
Yeah.
So this one you're just going over with straight stitches over the central post.
Oh, I see.
So
you could use straight
this
back into the stem and then out again.
You could use this stitch to make Christmas trees, turning it the other way up.
Yeah.
So there's loads of possibilities. I think that's the fun of the cards, is you can try out different stitches, and as well as that, if you've got the play around pack, then you can really do that and really experiment with different stitches.
Lovely. All those stitches, don't forget, are in the book. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where I've suddenly gone thorn stitch, I don't remember thorn stitch, and I watch intently when Katrina's with me, and then I also get mesmerised as well and forget that I'm supposed to be presenting, because they're all in here: couching, binding stitch, fly stitch, join fly stitch, lazy daisy, satin stitch, chain stitch. You know, it's all in there as a reminder. Lovely visual pictures there. And this is all done by Katrina and Ted Rowan Dean. So it's all in there if you're thinking, oh, now it's not a rewind anymore. I've just had a sudden forget. But don't forget, it's in your instructions. You know, you do get the big colourful instructions as well. But if you need a little bit more information, don't forget the book for $17.99 as well. So simple instructions there for you. I interrupt you, I do apologise.
That's all right, and I'm just going to add a couple of beads. So you'll get a couple of gold beads and teal beads, and there will be all different sizes, so that you can take and you can thread a couple of these beads on. You can take more than one onto the needle, put them in a little tin or something, and then you use the bead thread, and then you can attach the bead just in a straight line. If you didn't want them to move, you can add a small stitch in between just to stop them moving. Or you can scatter the beads, and that's just going to keep these secure. Or you can add them, or just scatter the beads. And the fun thing is, you can add as many as you wish, you can add as few as you wish. And these are fabulous bugles. Really nice and sparkly. And as the kit's called Sparkles, you can put as many on as you wish. And there we go. Few beads. So they're all very, very easy to do. Really, really lovely to do.
So the idea is best just leave them on the entire and then cut them afterwards.
Cut them afterwards, and then decide whether you're going to frame them in the cards.
Yeah.
Or whether you're going to make them into a tree decoration.
Absolutely, and it allows you, like you said, to bob around between them. You don't have to complete one there and then. You know, you might suddenly go, oh, I want a bit of organza time now, and
go on to the next one and then complete
Could I put
them.
in a request? I know it's very late, but I know Molly loves this as well. Would you do us a ruchy flower again?
Yeah,
we
like
love a
those.
ruchy flower. I know that's not the technical term. What do you call them? Just little flowers?
Just a gathered up.
Ruchy flowers.
Just a gathered flower. Okay, so you
We do love a ruchy flower.
You just take a strip of the organza. And then you can use one strand of a thread, or you could use, let's try it with a silver thread. And then you're just going to take a running stitch down the length, all the way down. And then as you take the thread through, you're just going to gather it up, and you've got your little rose, and just stitch the folds in place. And then you can add them to the design. Just secure them with a couple of stitches. Brilliant.
That's just so lovely. And because you're gathering it together, you get a deeper, different set of colours, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, this bronze fabric, this has got like two different coloured threads,
Yeah.
and so you'll get different effects being created. And that technique you can use in lots of other kits. You know, you can use it much larger and bolder.
Yes,
You
yeah.
know, it's a great way of using the organza.
Beautiful. I was just noticing some of these up here. I mean, there's, I'm not sure which, but just have a little look at that one there. It's got a lovely bit of ruchy flowering going on there. It's just, I've always got to touch it. I hope Katrina's mine, because I always go, ooh, so lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's got that. It can either be a background like on the flowers, on the clover, or it can be very textured, very bold. So I think that, you know, it's a good thing to stitch with as well. You know, you can do all kinds of things with the organza, and yeah, it's got lots of possibilities.
Fantastic. We've got the so sorry, we're down to the last 5 minutes, Katrina. Would you believe? I don't know
where time
I
goes.
know. This is
know.
what happens when you're having such a lovely time. The playround packs are on the screen. We've got them in the cotton and we've got them in the tweed. Just very briefly, what would you say about the playround packs as well, Katrina?
Well, I think they're good if you've got some organza, you've got some threads. You can experiment with a stitch. You can make a panel to go on a bag. Really, really lovely to work with. And you get, I mean, you don't have to have the book.
No,
you know, you can use some of the
just
ideas that
fabulous.
you've got.
Yeah,
and that would be great.
And you're holding some needles there. That's
I
something
was
you
just
want
going
me
to
to mention.
say, this one, if you've got the organza, you know, the pack of to sort of play with the fabrics. One of the useful things is, you know, you can tear it into a shape and you can stitch with it. But I think if you found it difficult to do, in the pebble there's a very large needle, and that means it's easier to thread. If you want to if you want to stitch with it, and you can stitch with it. Don't make it too thick. And I'm just going to stitch at the edge just to show you that you can stitch with organza. So you just treat it as a piece of fabric, and then you can add your stitches.
I always forget that of course you can stitch with the organza, yeah.
So you sort of pretend it's a thread. Work with short lengths.
Yeah.
And then that'll just give you.
There's some lovely projects you've used that technique with, isn't there?
So
some bigger ones.
Yeah, some bigger ones where I've created leaves and flowers like chrysanthemums and crocosmia, lots of threads.
Lovely.
So you just leave that, and that's going to give you really, really nice texture there.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. Right, time for a very quick recap. I'll ask as well, when are you with us again, Katrina? Because that's the important thing. When you're back. 2 hours is just not enough.
2 hours is not enough.
It's not enough.
We're back next later on, about in the middle of August, I think it is, whenever the birthday.
Oh, the birthday celebrations.
I'm not sure which day in the...
Bank holiday weekend, the end of August.
Bank holiday weekend.
End of August.
There you go then.
Yeah.
That's when I'm back.
Fantastic, we can't wait. Lots of new goodies for us, have we
I
got?
would think so.
Oh,
yeah.
she plays her cards hard to her chest, do you know what I mean? Close to her chest. She'd be a good poker player, our Katrina. Right, OK, so farmyard animals, quick recap then. This is our lovely farmyard hens. Absolutely stunning. We've got the beautiful tweed and obviously your mounting hoop, all those lovely threads and the lovely beaded embellishments in your organza and gorgeous colour instructions. 15.95 468558. And then my favourite, our sheep, just having a good old graze in the landscape there in the field, and then that lovely moving tree and that movement of the landscape in the background there. 15.95 764045. Our lovely handsome pheasant. I mean, you just look at it and think, what an achievement. Just be so proud of this as it was on your wall. There we go. And there's beautiful beads. 15.95 190 647. So striking. And our captivating bumblebee in the clover. Yes, the most popular. We've all got our favourites. I mean, just look at that turquoise and green variegated thread there. Can you see that at home? Oh, it's heaven, and the green one there. Oh, beautiful. Nearly half stock's gone on this one. 123774 15.95. Very achievable, no matter what your standard. So lovely new hobby. Maybe you've got 6 weeks of the summer holidays looming. Not going anywhere. So let's get sewing, embroidering. Embroidering? Is there such a word as embroidery? Embroidery. We've got our lovely pebbles brand new today, our beautiful red colourway and our blue colourway on the tweed. Nearly 2/3 of stock's gone. 19.95. You make both of these. 631374. Our ever popular, almost like the Scandi heart and the cream and the reds there, the Christmas heart. Absolutely gorgeous. Take pride of place on your wall or in your room there or on your tree. 15.95 243 982. And of course, be in the Christmas event with only 3 hours left to spend that £5 voucher. Don't forget today, if you've got that yesterday. We have got the lovely blue and purple colourway. Now you have got these as well, so look on the web in the red and the green, the red on the tweed, and yeah, this Christmas Sparkle Kit 317144. Thank you so much, Katrina. We got it all in.
Yeah, good.
It flew by as usual. So we'll see you for the bank holiday weekend, the birthday celebrations at the end of August. Can't wait. And a massive thank you again for all your demonstrations and hard work. And thank you very much.
Thanks to everybody.
And a big thank you to you. Thank you, Andrea, and I think it was Michelle, you know what I'm like with names, for sending in your emails and your lovely pictures. Make sure you share them with Katrina again at the end of the month in August. August, where's the year going? This is, Anyway, I don't want you to go anywhere because there's plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Have a great afternoon. Yes, we've got the Stamp Addicts Angelic Christmas coming up next. And then we'll have the conclusion to our LaBlanche festive one-day special and the launch of Christmas with Pearly Winks.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. Yes, good evening, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I am ahead of myself. I've just been saying I've lost track of time. That was a bit ridiculous, wasn't it? Now then, the girls are here, the Stamp Addict girls. We've got Vicky and we've got Sarah as well. It's been such a long time since I've worked with them as well. So I'm just going to say a very good afternoon to the pair of them. Both of you are going to be demonstrating, aren't you, Sarah?
Yes, we are. Yeah, from different sides of the room, I think.
Yes, keeping that social distance. Let's have a look what we've got, because we've got some new todays for you, and these are lovely. We've got the Peking and Praying Angels for you. Now, these are cling-mounted rubber stamps. You're getting 2 stamps in the set for just £13.50, and these are brand new for today. Item number 493300. Wait until you see the samples as well. I think you can already see by the packaging how adorable these little characters are. Aren't they so sweet? Let me just show you the stamps as well, so you can see that they are grey rubber. You've already got the cushioning on there for you as well, so ready just to cling to your blocks or your platforms, and away you go. But wait until you see these samples, because you don't have to use these individually. Of course, you can have a whole group of angels. If you're wondering how that was done, I'm sure we're going to see these in demonstration. Do you know what? We've got 3 of them there, but what about a whole choir? Isn't that clever? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, these samples are gorgeous. Again, I'm going to do what I always do. Well done, design team. Always hard work goes in here. There's so many different samples here. Using those stamps, it just shows how adaptable these are as well. That's a lovely stepper card there. If I just open that out, so you can really see how that works. Isn't that effective?
Just a little bit of sparkle.
A little bit of sparkle. That works really, really well, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you know, these are gorgeous. Every single one of these samples is different. As I just give you the details again, and we're just going to keep showing these. I've got so many. We might see some more a little bit later on. Well, do you know what? I'm going to give you one more sample, and then the rest I'm going to show later. Isn't that clever as well? On the acetate there. Really beautiful. Perhaps you went for some of the dyes in John's One Day Special. They would work very well with these images as well. Gorgeous.
John
Item
made
number
that
493. Sorry?
John made that card.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
He did.
Ah, John next door.
And the 2 standing at the front there, he made those as well.
Well, I didn't. Ah, now I can see the frame.
Yeah.
Do you know, and I didn't know that. Oh, very nice indeed. Well done, John. Amazing work there. £13.50 is the price for the 2. Do you know, you're loving these already? 20% of the stock has gone. 493300. I will save another pile of samples to show you a little bit later, but we've got more as well. Let's have a look at this one. I think this is going to be another popular one. Now, what about the partridge in the pear tree? That's what you've got here. You have got that pear tree. The partridge is there. Can you spot it? It's quite easy to spot, isn't it? Ross has got it in the gallery. There we are, £9.99 for this one as well. You can see grey rubber again, already cushioned for you. The cling stamp once again. Really lovely. I like this one, Sarah, because I think if you want to batch make your cards, this is a nice, easy one to work with. Have that production line going.
Yes.
But you could change the effects so easily with the different mediums.
It's really versatile because it's solid.
Yeah.
So you can colour it with your pens direct onto the rubber. So you can pick out the pears and the partridge. You'll see the samples. That one stays on at acetate.
Lovely. We're just looking at one of the samples on the counter, but I've got lots more here as well. I like that idea that you just said, actually, to stamp the tree and then pick out the partridge or pick out the pears. So it really sort of draws the eye in there. If I just open the front of this one out so you can see the acetate there. So that's the Stays On ink on there.
That's the new Stays On pigment ink.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really lush.
Oh. I might have to put that on my shopping list now as well. I've been shopping again already today.
That's our white embossing powder.
That's beautiful.
It's in our brand shop with the black detail and the little tiny trays.
Oh,
so
do you know, I love that. The white on the craft
Yeah.
card always works, doesn't it? This is very nice as well. We can see there's some gilding underneath there.
So that's a sticky backed plastic. It's called a laminating sheet.
Right,
So sticky back plastic. So you stamp on the front with your archival or your Stays On, peel off the backing, and then put the whole sheet of gold leaf on the back.
Amazing, so effective. You see, just with that one stamp, every single one of these samples is completely different. That's a lovely effect as well there.
Vicky's going to show you how to do this with the sticky stuff and the gold leaf.
Oh, we'll come back to that one then. More samples to show a little bit later on, but we do want to get to those demonstrations. There we are, another new today, £9.99, 413 999. Now we've got some snowflakes for you next, and these are so pretty, very, very detailed. You know, when we say snowflakes, you kind of imagine snowflakes. You do get them in all sorts of different forms. In fact, we've got a few just fluttering down the screen there as well. But these are very, very pretty because you've got those kind of flourishy feels in there. You've got the swirls. They're very elegant.
Yes. Yeah, they are. Obviously, all the rubber stamps in today's show are designed by Judykins, our American friends, and they've given us license to manufacture them cling mounted.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
We're the only people in the world that can do them not on wood.
Oh, wow.
So, yes.
Yes, of course. Now, again, samples here. These make great background pieces, don't they, the snowflakes? You know, it's stamping off the edge of the page there, as you can see on this particular sample. This is very pretty. I think that because the colours as well work so beautifully. But just one single snowflake on a card is perfect with a little bit of wording as well.
It is, and you just got to change the colours. So you can different people, different colours,
so
tags
pretty.
to match. And you'll notice little sentiments on a lot of these cards, which are in the new stamp set today.
Yes, we will get to those, so watch out for those as well. That's very elegant as well. Do like that a lot. These samples are gorgeous. I like these. £9.99, new today again. You're getting both of them at 034838. Again, I'll save a few samples for later. I do this all the time, Sarah. I say that's it, and then I spot, I think, oh, I've got to show that. I'm definitely keeping those separate, so we get to show as many as we can. 034838, as I say, if you want to go for those snowflakes there. Really, really lovely. Now, the sentiments that Sarah's just been talking about, we've got some for you here. And again, you know, when it comes to Christmas, we want those different sentiments. We want something a little bit quirky, perhaps. We want the traditional. We want the different fonts as well. What I like about this set is you've got all of those things there. You've also got the vertical and the horizontal. So, for instance, you can see the Christmas word that goes down the page. It's nice to have those options. We don't always want everything that's in a straight line going horizontally, do we? It's nice to have something else.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why the set that we sold out of last time, the wavy words. So we'll be bringing that back next time.
Okay.
Because that's another alternative. So if you've got waves, it doesn't matter if it's not straight.
Of course not. Because
No
we do
one
get
will
a
know.
little, we get a little bit concerned, don't we, sometimes if we can't stamp straight. So it's nice. You can see that particular stamp I've just been talking about on the edge of that card. Really, really classy. What I noticed in there as well, and I think you've probably spotted it as we were looking at them, you've got the postage stamp for the North Pole. I love that.
Yes.
That is really good. If you didn't spot that, look out for it next time. Oh, that's pretty.
So it's something you can put on the envelopes as well.
Definitely, of course
Yeah.
you can. Oh, a very useful set indeed, and a great price because you're getting 13 clear stamps all in that one set for £10.99. Another new today for you. I'm going to stop with these samples in a second just to save some for later. All beautiful. 636785 is the item number if you want to go for those as well.
I think the card on the counter might have all of the stamps on it.
Oh, does it?
One.
This one?
It's got a lot of them, yeah.
Let's have a look. Well, we'll just have a look at that. I'm going to find that postage stamp as well. Is that one on there?
Oh,
it isn't.
Oh, so
No.
just the words then.
But we do have... Oh, look at this one. I didn't spot that one before. Snowmen fall from heaven unassembled. Isn't that clever?
So that's what you put with your snowflakes.
I love that. That is really clever. So most of the sentiments on there, but that postage stamp isn't. So do watch out for that. I love that set. That is gorgeous. Very, very busy on those as well. Just a reminder there, you can see it, but 636785 is the item number. Now, we do have a returning favourite for you. We've got lots of new today, but this one has been on before. But if you missed out on it, or you've seen this for the first time today, this is gorgeous as well. Really handy set. Now, we'll bring the details up for you. 22 individual clear stamps again on this set for just £10.99. We've seen samples in the front there, which are absolutely gorgeous. Got many more at the back. I love this wreath because it's kind of a bubble wreath. Isn't this effective? Wait until you see the samples here. So it could be a wreath, it could be just bubbles, it could be baubles, it could be a number of
Wreaths
different
are not
things.
just for Christmas.
Of course they're not.
I mean, there's a wedding sample in there, and you can welcome and all different, because you hang it on your door to welcome people.
Love it. Absolutely love that. That is so clever. Wait to see this one as well. What a clever use there. Really like these. Oh, look, and turning into flowers on top there. That's a nice idea. So that's a non-Christmas, obviously. So you can see the bubbles or the wreath in the background, then overlaying with the little flowers. Let me see if I can just find that wedding one while I'm here. Oh, we've got congratulations there. Very pretty indeed. And that's just one of the stamps. Remember, you're getting 22 on this set. No wonder it's been a favourite. 351849 is the item number if you want to go for that particular set. Now we've got some masking tape for you. Now, you need to see this. Look how much you get in here. Now, 15 centimetres is the width of this. So if I just turn it that way, you can see the width there. But you're actually getting 10 metres. 10 metres of masking tape there. I think we're going to see this in use in demonstrations as well. It's called Eclipse. Really nice to have this back on the shows as well. We'll bring you the details back up there. $19.99. That is going to go such a long way. 888209 is the item number. So over to the website. That's where we're going to see everything. Of course, all the new todays, the returning favourites, and much more besides as well. We will get over to Sarah for demonstration in a little while. Diamond glaze is on there as well. We've got embossing powders. Amazing glaze is on there. Also sorts of goodies for you. 5-star reviews I can see as well. Lots for you to have a look at. Oh, I think we might be using shrink plastic during the first demonstration as well. That is also available for you. Yes, there's lots of goodies, isn't there? Do fill those baskets while you've got the opportunity. But let's get to Sarah, because the first demonstration is coming up. What are we using, Sarah?
The snowflakes.
Oh, I love
the
them.
old
Love
world. They're called old world snowflakes because they're kind of elegant and classic and just they're
Gorgeous.
not. So, and I've got white shrink plastic and then 2 of those new pigment stays-ons I was talking about. I don't know if you have those in yet, but
do you know, I haven't seen them.
You have to talk to the buyers. You need them.
Right, I shall have words.
So it's because the original stays-on is often quite hard to use.
Yeah.
Because it's very dry. So these are pigment, but solvent-based. That's the word I'm looking for. So they dry on the shrink and the acetate. So I'm going down gently but firmly.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't twist. So, and we want a couple.
I really do like these. Very elegant.
So let's have a couple of pink ones and a cleaning mat.
Such pretty colours with those inks as well, Sarah.
They are. They're vibrant, which is nice. So just clean that off.
Okay.
You could just use kitchen paper towel and cleaner. So let's have some peacock feathers, this one's called.
Oh, nice.
I do love a nice teal. So this is the smaller one. And it dries pretty quickly, which is important on shrink because a lot of ink pads don't dry on plastic.
No.
Or you have to heat set them.
Yeah.
Which means you have to cut them out very carefully without touching them. So we're gonna... Now, I have cut some out already.
Lovely.
So you don't have to watch me do that.
So just with a pair of scissors there? Is that how
Yeah,
you've cut
just
them?
regular scissors. And obviously I've not gone into all the detail. I've just cut kind of pointy bits.
Yeah.
Because they're going to shrink and you're not going to see what's going on. So, got my scissors in hand and my heat gun.
Wonderful.
And anti-static. If you have an anti-static bag, just give it a little tap beforehand. It will help to stop it sticking to itself.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Because the more detailed the design, more intricate, the more likely it is to curl up and get stuck.
Lovely.
But the
You've
trick
got
is
one
not
of
to
those
panic.
Very quiet heat guns as well.
Well, because there's less air.
I think they're amazing. I'm just going to give everybody a little bit of a heads up. Am I allowed to do this? I better check with the gallery first. There's a happy hour tonight, and her little birdie's told me we might have these on the show.
Ooh.
So there will be a discount on them. So do tune in. I think these are fabulous heat guns. They're Ranger, aren't they? They're so quiet, but so useful, so effective.
Yeah, there's a little less power than the pointy ones. So when you're embossing, it takes a little longer. But as you can see, my shrink has not dived across the table.
It hasn't. You're not having to chase it anywhere.
It's hardly moving at all. It's. I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
It looks like it's a little.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I love it.
So if I just turn it back. Now I want these flat because they're going in a shaker card. So when it stops moving, it's done. Whoopsie. And I'm just going to gently place the block on top.
Okay.
So
just
that
to keep that nice and flat.
Yeah, just to keep it flat, just for a few seconds.
Just a reminder, we do have the shrink plastic on the show, of course. $10.99. You're going to get a pack of 8 sheets there. This is your mix pack. Now we do have the clear if you want to go for those as well. Obviously Sarah's using the white, so you'll get that in the mix pack. If you want to go for the clear, you'll get 8 sheets of the clear. You have got the options, you can go for both if you wish. £10.99, a really good price because these are A4 sheets as well, so you're going to get an awful lot out of them. 100932. Sarah, you know the larger snowflake there? I mean, you might be able to do it with the smaller one as well.
This is the small one.
That's the small one. But with the larger one, if you put a hole in there, you could make earrings out of that easily as well.
Definitely. And what I would do is I would put holes top and bottom and have a few hanging.
Yes, of course.
So a little
the
string of
larger
them.
into the smaller, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
The small one is very small though when it's shrunk, so you might just want to do some big ones.
Yeah.
Or some beads and bits in between.
Oh, how lovely.
But I did also try white stays on the gold shrink.
Oh.
That looks good.
Is that in the mix pack then? Do you get that in there? Or is it
No, there's a gold and silver pack.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, we'll find that for you. Let's see if we can get the details. We'll try and bring those up.
Yes, I'm using the white today, but the gold and silver, the sanded, and the clear. But I just want, because the vibrant colours.
There, you can see the metallic ones there, so do take Sarah's advice there. Use your embossing powders. So you've got the gold and the silver, again the same price, £10.99, item number 777431. You could dangle some of these from the bottom of baubles as well, so that'll give your baubles a new lease of life.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, you could stick them back to back and have ribbon or thread running between them, so they're just hanging independently.
Lovely.
Okay, so now I want to stamp a word onto the back of my, what do I go? Wish upon a snowflake.
They are lovely sentiments, and we are very busy on those as well. We might have to give a bit of an update on those because I know you're loving them. Remember, you've got various different sentiments there. Traditionally, you've got quirky sentiments as well, fun sentiments. 13 individual stamps for just £10.99.
So I'm just going to do a random background.
40% of the stock of those has gone already.
Oh.
Very busy. Don't miss out on them.
We only started doing clear stamps last month.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were known for your rubber
Rubber.
stamps, but actually I hadn't even thought about it. We've seen those today.
Well, we've been talking about it for a couple of years, but we've just never had time to actually do anything about it until lockdown. Because we're not going to shows, we're not teaching classes, we've had more time to work on these extra little things that we wanted to do.
Oh.
So actually we've got lots lined up for the rest of the year. Lots of little word stamps and some different images as well in the clear, as well as all our rubber.
From all bad things, sometimes there are some things that, you know, a little bit beneficial. It gives us, some of us, a little bit more time. So it's nice to see those new products coming through there. That is a beautiful font again. I love the mix of the different styles.
Yeah, because you want to concentrate on the snowflake aspect of the word. Just make sure it's dry before I... So I've pre-stamped my crease card with a stamp that we're bringing next time.
Do you know, I was going to ask you
Sneaky
about
peek. That was on some of the other word samples, but it's got lots of frames inside it.
Oh, do
Our
look
Christmas
out for that
frame
one then.
stamp.
I've noticed that on one or two of the samples. That is really pretty. Do keep an eye
And
out
I've
for it.
used
The wording.
the upright word there. So I've pre-stuck the acetate and put some foam. Oh, which way am I going? That way. I can't do it upside down. So what I need to do is put my snowflakes in here. Let's have a look what else I've got. Another little one. And then you remember you can put glitter and rocks, beads and other little bits inside.
Sequins and things inside the shape of it.
So just a few little rocks.
Oh, do you know, I've not made a shaker card for ages. We see them here, gorgeous samples, and they're always those cards because people are intrigued by them. If they're not a card maker and they receive them, they want to give them a shake. That's what they're for.
Yes, they
But
do.
How did you do that? They're
So
so
let's
effective,
see.
aren't they?
I can line it up.
Oh, Sarah, that's going to be so pretty.
There we go, and press down firmly so we don't get any escapees. Okay, so I'm going to stand that up now.
Okay.
And turn it
Look
round.
at that. Oh, I
so
do
you can
love
see all the
that.
little bits inside.
How
Give it a shake.
beautiful.
So you've got your little shrunken snowflakes.
Oh,
and the
thank you,
worms.
Sarah. What a lovely card. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got some lovely items on the show, haven't we? Let's give you a bit of a reminder, actually, because when it comes to those stamps, you can see on the screen there, they're just going to disappear, those clear stamps. We are very busy on those, but we'll give you a reminder as well on the other things. Now, the angels, also very, very busy. Brand new today. These are absolutely adorable. Now, half of the stock has already gone. So you've got your peaking and your praying angels there. Using them individually, they are absolutely gorgeous, but using them together, they're just something else. I'm going to keep my promise. I'm going to show you the other samples that we haven't seen yet because we've got so many beauties here. £13.50, and these are rubber stamps as well. They're already cushioned. I adore that. Isn't that so sweet again? Using one of the sentiment stamps I've noticed as well. Have you been naughty or nice? Oh, which one's naughty and which one's nice? It could go either way for me there. Do you know, they're both little angels, aren't they, really? Look at that. Then you've got the crowd of angels there, the three together, so you can cut these out and mount them together, but there are, of course, clever ways that you can use that masking tape. I think we're going to see that in demonstration, where you can overlay them as well. I'm just going to run through these samples because these are the ones we haven't seen before, and they are all as equally as beautiful as each other. Do pay attention to the sentiments that have been used as well. Some of them will be on the show if you are liking them. £13.50 is the price for both of the stamps. You do get them together. Oh, look at this one. That's nice. So you've got the praying angel there, and you've got one that's peeking just at the end. I love that. I think you can have so much fun with these. 493300. Wow, you're loving these. 60% of the stock has now gone. I'm going to get to the bottom of these.
That one opens.
This one?
Yeah.
Let's open this one up. Oh, look! Look, I've got to point something else out. I spotted it earlier, but I didn't say about it. Look at the little toes, how they cross over. It's those little things that really, really appeal to me. Look! I think that's adorable. Love it, love it. I am sorry, I've got to show you the last two because otherwise I'm leaving somebody out. They're all so different. There we go.
That's another John Lockwood.
Is that a John Lockwood?
Yeah.
I think I recognise that in the background there. John Lockwood, very well done. You're one of your own angels now, aren't you? There we are, 493300 is the item number, 1350 as I say. We have got queues on the phone line. You are absolutely loving those. The stars of the show so far, the sentiments on the angels. Across the board it's busy, but honestly you need to be quick with these if you want to get them. I think this stock could be vulnerable, we'll see. £13.50 as I say, but do you know, we've got so much more to show you, and I know Vicky's waiting for demonstration as well. 493300 is the item number if you want to go for the angels. Now the partridge in the pear tree. Really like this one again. Again, we're back to the rubber stamps here. We've already got the cling on there. They are cushioned for you, ready to go. You can change how you work with this one in so many different ways. Your embossing powders, your inks, stamping onto acetate, picking out the partridge, picking out the pears on there as well, using them in conjunction, of course, with those wonderful sentiments. You know, the choice is there. Just use stamping off the page again with that would look really nice. I adore white on craft card as well. Always looks classy. Do you know, using those different colours, your foils, your gilding flakes, so many mediums are available these days. Do you know, we are spoilt for choice really, aren't we? We certainly are. Item number 413999 for this one as well, just £9.99, and it is another new today, of course. There we go. Right, another new today, of course, are those snowflakes that we've seen Sarah using. I absolutely love these. I think they're so stylish. You've got the larger one and the smaller one. Whether you're using the shrink plastic, whether you're stamping, whether you're just using your embossing powders, your glitters. Do you know, again, so many ways of working with this set. 20% of the stock has gone. That is really nice. Again, you see just the snowflakes in the background, one of the sentiments, and then the sentiment on the front. This one, I love it. And everybody can achieve that. Isn't that so pretty with the vellum there? Let me just lift that up so you can see the Merry Christmas sentiment underneath and the snowflakes on the vellum. That is gorgeous. So is this one, actually. Look at this. They're all beautiful, but I just keep looking down and seeing them and think, oh, I really like that, really like that. Sometimes I miss making cards. I don't do so much card making nowadays. unless I'm doing it for samples. And then I see gorgeous samples like this thing. I need to go home and do more cards. 034838 is the item number for these, and you are getting both of those stamps, as I say. First time, and the only time probably that you'll ever see those without the wooden blocks, so you can just go with your blocks, your platforms on those as well. Lovely to have that information. Right, let's move down again. Proving to be very, very popular indeed. Over half of the stock has gone. These are our old world snowflakes. No, they're not. We need to change the details. These are the sentiments. Didn't think that looked right. Let's bring the sentiment details up for you. There we are, the Christmas Sentiments Clear Stamp Set. 13 stamps in total, and I am going to do it this time. I'm going to find it. Where is it? I think that is just so useful. Look at this. If we come in close. North Pole. There you can see it. Oh, PM December. Christmas is on. I would want to put that on all my envelopes. Love it. Have you been naughty or nice? You can see that one. The Merry Christmas are different fonts. The Wish Upon a Snowflake is there. The sentiment about the snowman will be on there as well, which I adore. £10.99 for this set, 636785, and we are very, very busy. 60% of the stock has now gone on that one. Will it be a sellout this hour? We will see. We will see. Let's keep it going. We'll keep you updated on that. But if you really want anything, I would urge you to be checking those baskets out when you can, because you don't want to miss out. Now, this is another one that's a favourite, but it's a returning favourite. Not a new to date. It's been on before, and it certainly has proved very, very popular. In fact, I've just spotted another stamp in there that I absolutely love. They're all fabulous, but the little sign, how useful is that one? To stamp your different sentiments in there, the little hanging sign. Or you could write your own phrases in there. But the wreath, you know, whether it could be rocks, it could be bubbles, it could be baubles, it could be whatever you want it to be, and certainly not just for Christmas. There's that little sign, look. There we are. Do you know whether you're using your bright colours, whether you're using your craft card again? Oh, that's nice as well. No wreath at all in there, but you can see the little fir twigs in there as well. So, you know, there's more than the wreath in there. We've got the bows in there as well. I love that. And I've just spotted a really nice card here as well, using those smaller elements, building up that whole wreath without using the bubbles at all, but very, very nice. Great for your corners and your framework there. £10.99 on this particular one. 351849 is the item number. And of course, we have got, it does say the bauble wreath there, but do you know what? Use that for whatever you want and build up those layers. Right, something else that always proves popular is the masking tape. Now, this is a huge roll because it's 15 centimetres wide, but when you see what you're getting for your money here, 10 metres in length. £19.99 is the price. Break that down. That is very, very reasonable. In fact, it's a bargain price to me, that, because that's going to go such a long way. 888209 is the item number. Now, we have got an update. I'm just hearing we've got breaking news coming in. The Angels, they've just gone limited stock. Oh, is this what Vicky's going to be using? Will she be using these in the demonstration? Not yet. Will we have them available? We will see. But limited stock on those Angels. Do not miss out on those. 493300. Oh, they've just sold out. I was just going to hand over to Vicky, but they've gone. They've just sold out. Oh. Now, Vicky's going to be doing the next demonstration. I think somebody's going to have a little word with Sarah to see if we can get any more stock. We will update you. I can't give you any information at the moment. Let's go over to Vicky, and when I've got some news, or if I get news, I will let you know.
Hi, Catherine. So I'm using the partridge in a pear tree for this one. So I've got a little piece of black card in my stamping platform here. Just going to anti-static first.
Okay.
And then the excess powder. So I've got my clear ink pad. Just going to give that a good ink. And let's see.
There we are.
My magnet's slightly in the way. I'm just going to give that another ink. Make sure I've got plenty on there so it'll all stick nicely.
And that's the nice thing about the platform, isn't it? You can go back.
It is, yeah. Sometimes you're not quite enough ink on there, so this way you can make sure you have. All right, I can see there's ink there.
Lovely.
That looks good. Put that to the side. And this is my sticky powder. It's called Sticky Stuff from Jewellery.
Wonderful. I've got a couple of questions in a minute, Vicky, actually, but I've just had word we can get the angels back on extended delivery. So if you did just miss out on them, 7 days delay, that's all it is. So from the 4th of August, if you have missed out on them because with the sell out there, you can get them. Just remember there is that little bit of waiting time, but well worth the wait. So back in stock.
Okay, so this powder does look white at the moment, but as it melts, it will turn clear, you can see. So it's really easy on the dark card to see as it melts, and then you know it's all ready.
Lovely.
There we go. So at this point, it's not a decorative powder, it's just a sticky, tacky powder.
Okay.
So I've got in here, if I can carefully get this out, I've got a nice fresh sheet.
Oh. Yes, I remember seeing the sample now. Sarah said you were going to do this.
Yeah, so I'm going to place the sheet on. You could use the flakes or the, you know, the leftover bits.
Now we do have those metal sheets available as well.
Save the bigger pieces. And I like to do this in one of my trays. So the best tool for this is actually your finger. Just to give it a good press and burnish on there to make sure it's all stuck really well.
Okay. Now you do get some sticky stuff, the embossing powder here as well. So if you look at this, we've got the 5 oxidating red art metal lead sheets, and you're also getting the Judikins sticky stuff, the embossing powder that Vicky's just used there. £14.98, 972375. Really lovely price that.
So once you've used your finger, just to make sure it's pressed on, I've just got a little stiff brush here, and you just work the bristles around, and it will pick off any of the loose bits that's not stuck to your glue.
Oh, such a lovely effect. And the oxidising sheets there really do show those different colours, so it gives that lovely variation of colour, doesn't it?
It does. This one's the red. I think we've got the blue as well available. It's slightly blue colours go through.
We do have a blue option for you.
Brush off all those little extra bits, a little bit down there. Just work your brush in.
Now, if you do want to look at the blue sheets, it's part of a pick and mix. You don't get the embossing powder with that particular bundle, but there is a pick and mix, so you can go for any two. So if you've already got the sticky stuff, then you can go for that option if you like. Maybe go for 1 red, 1 for blue, 2 red. It's entirely up to you.
It's not the best with air conditioning, I have to say, these flakes.
I know. I've got a question, Vicky, actually, because I was going to ask this earlier, but I think if I look at the stamp you're using, when it comes to the partridge in the pear tree, would you advise trimming around a little bit? Would you cut some of the rubber away so you go more to the shape of the tree?
I do. I always trim mine nice and neat, to be honest. So mine are, yes. It saves any excess ink, but you don't have to, but you can see if there's any extra ink on there and you just avoid it.
Okay.
But yeah,
so it's personal choice, but advisable.
It is. Sarah always gives them to me because I cut really neatly. I get a bit obsessed with mine. It's just my thing, but it's not necessary.
That is an easy one to cut out, though. So it's entirely up to you what you do. But if you're following Vicky's advice, then as long as you're steady with the scissors.
So I've just really simply mounted it on a little bit of gold, a bit of copper card,
that is
just to tie in, and then I've added one of the Merry Christmas greetings from the set.
Oh, that is really, really classy again. And picking out the colours in the foil there with the matte layering, it just pulls it all together beautifully. Right, now then, I think we've got another stock update coming up, actually. I'm just going to grab something for you. Oh, we are approaching limited stock on the sentiments. Again, these are on immediate dispatch, of course. I don't know what's going to happen with the stock on everything. We will have to check if this goes as well. But for now, there's a little bit of stock left. If you really, really want these, please, please go for them now and check those baskets out. But we will get back to Vicky. We'll keep you updated on those. Right, Vicky. Have we got more to see?
I'm going to show you the angels, peeking and praying.
Amazing. Now, these are back in stock with a week's delay. These absolutely flew out. 4th of August, well worth the wait. I adore these. These are my favourites, I think.
Yes, they are so cute, aren't they? So which one have I got? Want peeking with the cross toes there. I'm going to start with this one. Just from my ink pad, there we go. So I'm just using a black permanent ink for this.
Okay.
And I'm going to stamp her in the middle. Her? Him? Him? Her?
Could be either, couldn't it?
star.
It really could be. Do you know, I'm just thinking, babe, you really wanted to make it look like a girl with longer hair. You could easily, with a fine liner, put a couple of little pigtails coming off the side of her head.
Or a little bun on the top, or
Yeah.
pigtails off. Yeah, that would work, I think.
Oh, yes, do play around with them. Create your own little angels as well.
So I've also, with my masking tape, I've stamped the angel and I've trimmed her out, her again, nice and neat. And I'm just going to cover this one.
Oh.
There we go. So this is how you create your whole little choir.
I really do love these.
So I've switched to the praying angel now.
If you feel like you need to go and give them a cuddle, they look, I don't know, they look shy or as though they've been told off a little bit, but they've just got that adorable sort of, those facial, yes, the angelic, well, they are angels, they have got angelic faces, but they look, the one with the eyes open, their little crossed toes, I think rather shy.
I think she goes well with the words, which I'm using on this one. Have you been naughty or nice? She's a bit naughty, maybe a bit cheeky peeking there.
You can decide, can't you? This is a nice thing. The different sentiments will give you a different sort of reaction to how you view them.
So now when I take my mask off,
that is so clever,
that one's front and centre, so they're not overlapping at all. So I'm going to keep that one. A bit fiddly to cut out sometimes, these images, so I just keep my mask until they lose their stickiness.
That's a nice thing though, Vicky, because you've got 10 metres of that masking tape there, and the fact that you can get more than one use out of it. You've used a minuscule amount there from the whole roll.
Yeah, it's great for so many things. I tear little bits off and use it to stick dies down because it's low tack, it doesn't damage your paper because it's very low tack. So yeah, it's really good for things like that.
Does it tear with a fairly straight edge, or does it give a ruffled edge?
It depends how you tear. I like to tear it for rough edges.
That's what I was thinking, so you can do your masking off and
hills
get
and grasses.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant for that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we use it all the time, that sort of thing.
That's going to be so useful.
So, can't see without my little glasses, sorry. Come to the colouring. Oh, there we go, I can see.
We should point out, if anyone has the wooden version of the angels, these ones are bigger.
Oh.
We made them a bit bigger.
Right, so now you're getting your rubber stamps here without the wooden blocks. I don't know if you picked up there what Sarah was saying. If anybody previously, because these have been seen on wooden blocks before, but these are larger versions. So if you've got the ones with the wooden blocks, because these are brand new today, aren't they? You've got, again, those different sizes. You can create even
a bigger choir with more variation.
Yeah, more. Love it. If anybody then, if you've already got these perhaps on the wooden blocks, perhaps you've got images of things that you've made in the past using these particular items. Look at the little rosy cheeks. Oh.
You could do little freckles, it'd be cute as well, wouldn't it?
These are the sorts of images where you're so keen just to have a play.
Yes.
You want to get them home. You want to just be stamping and trying different things out. You could add little bits of holly onto the halo as well and put a little wreath around the head.
Make the wings out of vellum.
Oh, that would be nice.
This is why we made these a little bit bigger than the previous, but they'd actually shrink really cute as well if you want little angels in your
I was just going to say, the shrink
cards.
plastic, I can imagine these being used with the shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, we have got an image being sent in. Oh! We're going to see this in a second. We'll let Vicky carry on, but we have got an image coming up to show you shortly.
See, I've gone for quite a teal colour like Sarah. It's obviously our colour this year.
Like me? Am I teal?
You were using a teal colour earlier.
That was I.
That was
ages
teal
ago.
colours. Yeah, we can show the image that's been sent in. This is from Sandra Fuller. Is it blue or is it teal there? Oh, look, the pink and the blue together. So, yes, it can be. These can be girls, boys, whatever you want them to be. Not that girls have to wear pink and boys have to wear blue, certainly not. This is gorgeous. You're going to use these time and time and time again. These are timeless pieces, aren't they? Sandra, I know, brings these out time after time as well. Just beautiful. 493300 for the two stamps there, the praying and the peeking angel. Do you know, already the extended stock, half of it is gone. Half of it is gone. You are absolutely loving these. I'm not surprised. Right, Vicky, where are we up to?
Okay, so you saw me colour one of them, so I've just got the others already coloured here.
Lovely.
And I've got my backing card. I'm going to pop those on with a bit of tape.
These would make nice little place names for the table as well, an individual
wouldn't
angel.
they? Yes.
You could write the name, if you've got a little place name, this could be sort of stuck to the side, the left or the right, and then you can write the name on there. A little keepsake maybe for someone as they leave your house if they've come for dinner.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or on gift tags. You could actually, my daughter was colouring these the other day, and you can make little hanging decorations for the tree.
Oh, they're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, she coloured hers all, I think it was yellow and purple.
Oh. She is 5.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's only 5. So I'm just adding the sparkle because I think they need that. And I like to just, with the glitter glue, I just dab on the wings to spread the glue.
Oh,
a
so
nice
got a
little
hint of glitter.
shine. There we go. And then for the finishing, I've just got the "Have you been naughty or nice" words on here. A little tag. And just pop that on. There we go.
Oh, I love it. Have you been naughty or nice? Let me know. The one in the middle, is it naughty? Is it nice?
Just cheeky.
I think that little angel in the middle is looking saying, please, no, I have been good. I promise I've been really, really good. There, isn't that adorable? Gorgeous. £13.50. We're going through that new stock very, very quickly. Dispatched from the 4th of August. Already 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, goodness me. 493300 is the item number. Do not miss out on these. I think just talking to Vicky then, seeing the demonstration as well, it's kind of kicked in more ideas of how you can work with that. Right then, so let's have a look what we're going to tell you about now. You can see there the angels. Let's have a little look. More samples there, of course, that you can see on the counter. All beautiful. The partridge in a pear tree, we've seen this in demonstration with Vicky there as well. Details coming in for these. Do pick out those pears, pick out the partridge if you want, emboss with these, stamp directly onto your cardstock. So many different options you've got. A lovely stamp to work with. Again, it's a timeless one, isn't it? You're going to bring this out year after year. You could have a whole row of trees if you wanted to. £9.99 is the price on this one, 413999. Again, brand new today. Then another favourite of mine, do you know, was it the angel, was it the snowflakes? I think they will go perfectly together. These are so stylish, I adore them. I love these for the backgrounds. You could just bring in one individual snowflake, again stamping with your STAZON onto acetate or your shrink plastic as we saw in the first demonstration. However you choose to work with these, once again, absolutely timeless pieces, going to be used over and over again. £9.99 is the price. I'm just bringing one or two little samples in, especially if I get them the right way up. There we are. 034838 is the item number. One of my favourites, and I shouldn't really have favourites, but I just think the simplicity of that with the vellum over the top. How pretty is that? Do you know, if you've got a winter wedding, perhaps, this would be a great idea for invitations. You could have the details underneath there and the snowflakes over the top. Love it, absolutely love it. Right, now then, what else have we got? Oh, I need to pick something up actually. The sentiments, I did borrow them. Limited stock on these, I'm going to put those back. You have got all those different sentiments there, 13 of them. These are clear stamps as well. The girls not been doing the clear stamps ever so long, but they work beautifully. We've seen how precisely they stamp as well. £10.99, item number 636785. Very, very useful set. And then the bauble wreath, this is a returning favourite. Let me just grab a couple of samples again so I can give you different variations. So we've got a total contrast actually in ideas. So you can see there, no wreath been used at all, but elements from that particular set. And then the little flowers overlaid, so certainly nothing about Christmas in that one. We've got wedding samples here as well, but if you did want to go a little bit more seasonal, using the wreath there, merry and bright. I love that little sign. I think it's so useful. Do you know, I can see that on a little fairy door as well, saying fairy house, because you could write your own words in. So think about the other ways you can use those stamps within the set. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all. £10.99, 351849. And then, if you haven't gone for this yet, I'm going to say, if you can afford to pop that into your basket, do go for it. Now, because it's used for masking, but also we said about tearing it as well, using it for your hills, your clouds, all those different scenes. Vicky does use it for holding down her dies because it's low tack as well. 15 centimetres wide, but 10 metres in length, and it is reusable. We can't say how long, it depends how you treat it, but you'll certainly get more than one use out of each of those that you use when you've stamped them out and masked off. £19.99, 888209. Now, we do have 7-day savers for you as well. Let's have a little glimpse at some of those as well. We've still got over 4 days left, but some of the stock may be vulnerable. We've got LaBlanche on there. Very busy always for LaBlanche. We've got the scissors, the Oakwood micro serrated scissors. I know Joe, who was in yesterday, has these and recommends them. We've got World of Craft there. Lots of die cut elements, a whole bundle. And we've also got embossed card and topper frame set there. We've got MDF. Oh, if you're decorating your bottles, go for the lights with the cork tops. You've got 3 of the multicolour and 3 of the warm white. We've got Julie Hickey designs in there as well. Really some good treats for you. Yarn bundles, we've got all sorts, haven't we? And Madeira thread. Oh, don't miss out on the Sewing Magazine trio. That was very busy last night on the Happy Hour show. We mentioned that then. But I've got to give a mention to Sarah because she's ready waiting in the wings to give us another demonstration.
Just a super quick card using the bauble wreath, but
Lovely.
not using the wreath.
Not using the
Not
wreath.
using the wreath.
Lovely. Lovely
Using
stuff.
the
Yeah,
other
because you have to.
elements.
You've got lots of stamps in that set.
Yes, yes, there are lots of small useful stamps. So I'm going to start with the little fir branch, fir bit. And I'm using iZinc because they're nice, strong, juicy colours. And I'm going to start in the middle because I want to kind of... Now, let me remember what I'm doing.
That could actually be a feather as well. I always say that about the ferns because I can see, and you could create swags, you could create wreaths, you could create single branches.
Well, what I'm doing is an attempt at a swag.
Ah.
So you can't see it yet. I've got green on my finger now. And now I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to use the same stamp, but go back in the other direction.
Now, I'm so pleased you did that because how many of us, and I would probably have done the same, how many of us would have tried to go in the other direction but keeping the card in the same spot rather than just spinning it round?
It's like when people are colouring and they turn their arm around. It's like, turn the card. It's much easier.
I don't know why we don't think of it straight away, but sometimes we don't. We need reminding.
So that is enough, I think, with the fur. Okay. So I'm going to pop the fur back and grab the little holly leaf.
Oh, perfect.
And a slightly darker green. Just tiny little taps. So we want to pop them on.
Sweet. And the fact that these are clear stamps as well, Sarah, means that you can see where you're going with them.
Yeah, sometimes when I haven't put quite enough ink on, I haven't pressed hard enough, I go back over the top.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not using the hingy thing, you can see enough to line up. And let's have the last 2 there. Okay, that's on the holly. So we'll pop the holly leaf back. Now in the set, you might not have noticed 3 teeny tiny dots.
Oh no, I didn't spot those.
Teeny tiny.
Berries there then, separately. Is that what they are? They're all berries?
Yeah, or they're just dots.
You think of everything, don't you?
It depends if you want berries or... or it can just be a little dotty background.
Yes, because you could build that up in an area, do as few or as many as you like. Again, a very useful little worker stamp.
So it's just adding a touch of colour. So I always just wipe them onto my wet cleaning mat and then pop them straight back. Now, in the set there's also solid circles.
Right, okay.
Which are designed to roughly fit inside the wreath circles.
Oh, I see.
The wreath circle is all hand-drawn, and they don't fit exactly because they're all slightly different shapes, but they fit approximately.
But that's nice because it'll give you more definition as well. It will look as though you've got more, it'll look a little bit more 3D perhaps if you've got a little difference between the shapes. And again, a very useful little stamp for building up, whether it's baubles, it could be, you know, just spots in the background, it can be whatever you want it to be.
So I'm just stamping, it looks like I'm just randomly stamping these for now. Oh, there's 3 red ones, and let's do some purple. But I'm going to make them into hanging ornaments.
Oh, lovely.
Or baubles. Okay, so a little bit of purple. Ooh, did I leave enough room for my word?
So you've got 2
Not
different
sure.
sizes in there, they're not all the
There's
one size.
4 different
You've got
sizes.
4?
Yes. 4
Very
different
useful.
sizes. And then if I take
Build
my...
a caterpillar with those.
Yes, oh definitely. But if you take a fine liner black pen, I sort of put my green fingers all over it, and just do a little kind of a scribble at the top of the... And then do your hanging thread.
Oh, everybody could do that, couldn't they? Doesn't that look effective as well?
So you don't have to do it from the swag, you could do it hanging off of a branch or just the top of the card.
Do you know, they could even make flowers growing from the garden. They'd make, you know, when you get kind of the quirky, whimsical toadstool gardens and that sort of thing, and you get the flowers, they could make little unusual flowers growing in the garden. You could add some of the fur as leaves on those
or
as
you can
well.
just draw the stalks and then create, just do, you know, like 5 little circles together, and you've,
or use those as the centre and put the petals around the edge. Do have a look at all of your stamps in the sets and see how you can adapt them.
Now let's see if I left enough room to fit my stamp in here. Just got enough room down there.
There we are.
For a Christmas wish. Now, what did I do with
Remember,
my
limited
acrylic
stock
block?
on these sentiments, and we are approaching the end of the hour now, so make sure you check those baskets out. Have you got another show today?
No.
No, you're only here for 1 hour.
Only the one, yes.
Oh.
But we're back on the 8th of August.
Oh, not long then.
No.
So that's a week on Saturday then.
Is it?
Well, yes, I only know this, Sarah, because I've got a clay show on the 1st of August, and that's on Saturday. So if you're here on the 8th, that's a week later. I'm right, aren't I? I know sometimes when you've had a long day and you get a bit tired, your brain doesn't work. It is a Saturday, I've just said it confirmed.
Or you've been talking to someone that's been working all weekend and they don't know what day it is. Yeah. But, okay, so it's a Saturday. And then we're back on the 28th.
The 28th of August as well?
Yes.
Oh, so you're busy.
For that
Now,
special
what day is
event.
the 28th of August? It's a
think that's
Friday, I'm being told.
Yeah. For someone's 5th birthday, I believe.
Oh, I wonder whose birthday that could be.
And then we're back at the end of September for our 28th birthday.
Really?
Yes. I know. I don't know that old.
Wow.
So then, just to add some bling, some glamour, I'm going to take my diamond glaze. When you're using the diamond glaze, you don't want to turn it upside down suddenly. You want to do it slowly because you don't want air bubbles.
Now we do have this available as well. Now you're also getting the 3 nickel-plated nibs included, and 3 pins as well, which is important actually to have those pins. Nice generous size pot here as well for £9.99. This is going to go a long way, and well worth popping in your baskets at the same time to give that effect. 644140. So it looks a little bit milky now then, Sarah. That's going to dry.
Yeah,
like a diamond, I presume.
When it dries clear. And it's also a permanent glue.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
on the last show, Vicky was mixing it with re-inkers and eye-zinc pigment sprays and painting it on acetate.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because
so
it's
you've got your
permanent
colour,
glue.
but it's going to hold, it's not going to flake off.
Yeah. So I have one that I prepared earlier that's dried.
Oh, that's lovely. Again,
so you can see all the
lovely,
shiny...
simple card, but very, very effective.
So you can see all the shiny bits now, can't you? All the
They
diamond
do
glaze
shine,
where it's
don't they?
dried.
Gorgeous. Love it.
And how quick was that?
What a shame, it's just 1 hour today. Do you know, I'm so pleased to have had a show with you ladies today, because it has been, genuinely, it's been months and months and months since we've worked together. Well, it's been a busy hour as well. Let's just give you a final reminder of the Angels. They've been literally flying out. 80% of the extended stock has gone. You can still purchase after the hour, but when they're gone, you know, there's no other hours available today. Do take advantage of these. Don't miss out on them. They're absolutely adorable. 493300. Let's give you a reminder of 1 or 2 samples again. I'm not going to do anything by favourites. I'm just going to grab what I see or what's on top of the pile or just delve at the bottom of the pile. But let's have a look at various different options here. I love that because you can see so many of the characters. All the little praying angels there with that one peeking one in the centre. Let's go to the bottom of the pile here. This is really nice as well. Is that a hint to that frame again there?
It is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the one early August or later August, or do we not know?
Early August.
Early August, not long to wait. The 8th of August, if you're liking that frame. Just by sheer chance, I picked it up there as well. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. I'm just
and that's
sort
got
of
the
digging
little
down.
postage thing on it as well. That one you just had.
Has it?
You missed it, didn't you?
I did miss it. How did I miss it? Because it's one of my favourite love things. There it is. That's with the sentiments. They've been so busy as well. We are at the end of the show. Do you know what? Just as we've been counted down, I'm still going to keep picking up. I just like to do this. Show you as many as I can.
That one's got another sneak peek in the background as well.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Can I miss it? Oh, no. Coming up next, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock nearly. That means it's the final call for LaBlanche. Don't miss out there. Christmas with Pearly Winks at 5. And then we've got Stackable Solutions, one day special. Oh, off I feel another spend.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's final call, as it were, for your one-day special. Yes, the doors are about to close on this one-day special before we launch another one this evening. And what a one-day special we have got for you. All the beautiful decoupage papers smothered around the beautiful boxes. And you are getting everything that you are currently seeing here to create beautiful boxes, square, round and book shape as well. I know, everything that you see there, you can achieve at home. And it's made even easier by the fantastic demonstrations that we have throughout the hour as well. She's been here nearly 24 hours, bless her. This is her final hour, and I think it's going to be another busy hour. Yes, she's flown over all the way from Germany. Our Blanche is here as well. How are you, Blanche?
Fine, thank you very much.
Busy couple of hours for a one-day special that we've had. You are getting an awful lot in your one-day special kit. We'll break the prices down. But why do you think it's been so busy?
Because of the metal things inside. The metal feeds and the knobs are very difficult to get here, not only in the UK, in Germany too. It's difficult to get these. And we have two different sizes of feeds. We have the corners inside.
Yeah.
It's not only good for boxes, it's very nice for the greeting cards too. We have the crackle frames. We offer the crackle frames only, and they flew out directly here. You get it as a gift include of the kit, and you get so many different sizes from boxes. You get the square boxes, you get the round boxes, and you get a lot of different sizes. And I think it's not only perfect for gifts, it's a gift by itself. If you cover these boxes with a decoupage paper or with paint, or I show later with pearls, it looks so nice. Or you make some book boxes like a shadow box with your boho paper. I think it's a wonderful gift and beautiful decoration, and I need every time any size of boxes.
They are beautiful. And if we break the prices down, let's break it all down for you what you're getting. So, if you were going for the metal embellishments on their own, so look at what you're getting metal embellishments wise. You are getting, you can't buy them on their own anymore. They are now sold out. The details were on the side of the screen. This is what you would have get this evening. So you've got all the beautiful feet, two different size feet that you've got here to now create the feet that go on the bottom of the box. Once again, opulence. Once again, quality is what we're talking about. And as Blanche just said, you can't get them anywhere else. They are so hard to get hold of. I know Catherine was telling me in the breaks that trying to get these feet, she's had email after email, where do I get them from? How do I get them? Now you can. This is your opportunity to get those feet. From there, not only do you get the feet that's in there, you're also getting the knobs on the top as well. Now, once again, quality match perfectly that you're looking. You're getting like the large crystal one that's already in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you get the smaller ones for the delicate boxes that we've got as well. So you've got those beautiful tiny little knobs that are in there. But now you can also put the embellishments that are down the side onto cards as well. So now you can start using your metal embellishments on to corners of cards. Use them in the corners of your scrapbooks, in your journals, your photo albums that you've got lying around the house and you want to really modernise and bring up. But you try and find these out on the market. They are difficult to get. £15.99 is what we're talking about, is what you would have been paying. It's in with your one-day special price. So let's remember £15.99. Then we move on to the frames themselves. The frames in the middle. Beautiful frames that we've already got here. So these now can go on top of your boxes as well. So we can now use them on the top of your boxes. You can use them for tiny little frames that you've already got. Now, the pictures that you're seeing here are your end of call. This is what you'll find currently on the website, just about as you check your baskets out. The frames on their own should be £9.99. £9.99, £15.99, which then brings us on to this. £7. 50p a box. We can break it down more because you know we like a shadow box. So if you open these up, you're now talking 2 shadow boxes. 25p a shadow box is what you've got here. 25p per box. You're getting 2 out of each one. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 shadow boxes is what you're getting, and 3 of the books as well. For £32.98 today. 632549 is your item number. Remember, if you buy anything on the show, you get a gift with purchase as well. You get the beautiful silicone mould that we've got here now. When you print this out and you put your mould and your casts in, you've got the look at the detail that you're getting in that as well. That then could go on the front of your books. If it was a Christmas journal maybe you're keeping, it could go on the top of your boxes if you wanted it on the top of your boxes as well. It would also work wonders with your frames. There are so many things that you can do when you put this together. The whole lot will be dispatched to you on the 5th of August. You're thinking 5th of August? It's not that far away, to be fair. I think it's only next week. Obviously, because everything is coming from Germany. So we need that little bit of time just to send it out to you at home. Remember, your details are currently at the top of the screen just here. 632549 is your item number. £32.98. Remember, if you bought anything from yesterday, you'll have that £5 credit in your basket as well. You can use that off this. Look at the saving. Just look at that saving there. £21 is what you're saving on this. Absolutely amazing. And when you break all the boxes down, it is stunning. But you're thinking it's all well and good getting all the boxes, but what am I going to get? How am I going to make them look beautiful? Well, we've got the angel decoupage as well. If I take a step behind me, you can see what you can create from cards to boxes that are there as well. There is so many things you can use the decoupage papers for when you get them at home. From when you get them home, you can then really start to embellish them. You can really start to... The detail in them is phenomenal, and they are so easy to use. It's the only paper that you put into water and then it becomes malleable. You try and put normal paper into water and bend it around a box without getting a tear, without getting a bubble, without getting a pucker. It won't work. But this is made for the job. It's made to give you that professional finish. I'm trying to find one. It's made to give you that professional finish all the way round. It will go around square, it will go around circle. Now you are getting 9 sheets and 3 designs on each. So this is your first design. If I hold it slightly higher. So this is your first design. Once again, large elements. You haven't got to use all of it. Maybe you only use the top section. Maybe you only use the bottom section that's here as well. You're just using these for the lids of your boxes. From there, we then go into this is beautiful. A whole collage of angels decoupage that you've got in there. How stunning is that? And from that, we then talk about the little ones that we've got as well. So you go from the large. You can make these will fit all the boxes that you have. And remember, the sizes will get bigger as well. Beautiful, beautiful decoupage is what we're talking, and that is your angels that we're talking about at the moment. You can see from behind me what you can create when you get them. £14.99, 760160 is your item number. Now, we also have Christmas wishes as well with these papers, which I'm assuming is these ones just here. Your Christmas wishes, how beautiful it is. You get that. What I like about these is you get the vintage look, but it's also very modern. Because you've got that vintage look in there, and you can make it more vintage if you want as well, with the crackles that we've got on the shows and the patinas that we've got on the shows as well. Now remember, you're getting 12 sheets, you're getting 4 designs in each of these. Oh, they're all upside down. It's the way I've grabbed them. But now you've got the large that are in here, and then you've got the 2 small in there as well. From there, oh, look at all these little characters that you can now put onto your boxes, put inside your books that we've got as well. Because remember, you've got all these beautiful books. And your last design is this one. That's what you get for going out of order. You've got the beautiful snow. They could be snow globes. You could really easily turn those into snow globes. The back of the snow globe, you put a bit of snow and use it as a shaker card if you wanted to as well. It would be absolutely stunning. Even cut them down and pop them in a frame. Christmas artwork, good to go. The details are on the screen, £17.99, 851820 is your item number. Some other items you found along the show as well. Now, we've got additional feet. Now, these feet are the larger ones that we've got, the larger feet that we've got in the kit as well. So if you're going putting these in your basket as well, you're going to get the large feet, the medium and the small. So then you've got all your boxes covered. Not only do you get the feet as well, you're also getting the corner pieces that we saw on the fronts of cards. So you can now use them on your cards as well. 511694 is your item number. Remember, this is your final hour before prices will go back up. Yes, the prices will go back up at 6 o'clock, but 9 times out of 10 you will forget. So get them while you can. We've also got your 7-day saver on screen as well. Now, these are your 7-day savers. What is a 7-day saver? It's a time limited offer that lasts for 7 days or until stock sells out. 106669 is your item number. You are getting in this 18 12 by 12s in there, and you're also getting a set of toppers in there with 6 sheets as well. A beautiful collection. I'm surprised this is still around, to be fair, because normally, well, the minute we say 7-day saver and you say LaBlanche, it flies out of the door, and it's been very busy all day as well. Check the website, because there's many other things. If you're liking the decoupage papers that we showed you, I think off the top of my head, there's also shrink wraps to match. So you've got the shrink wraps in there as well that will also match. Oh, the camera's moving on its own. This is magical. So you've also got the shrink wraps that will also match in there, which is also phenomenal. So really do shopping ahead if I was you, and really get involved. Right then, the details on the screen are for your 1-day special. All the days, all the boxes, we worked out 25p per element that you got. Oh, it's ridiculous value, ridiculous value. But let's see what you can do with them. There are so many things crammed onto this show. We're never going to get through them all in an hour. So that's enough from me. Let's hand over to Blanche herself for some more cracking little demos. What are we demoing first, Blanche?
One of the square boxes, a small square box, and we combine everything. A little bit decoupage, a little bit with these heat bendable frames, and with the pearls, with the glass beads. Okay, first give the boxes 1 layer of gesso. Then yes. Cut the decoupage paper in the right sides, a little bit more than you need, and put the papers into water. Then I work with the decoupage glue. This is the Silky Shine. You get here as a kit with both glues, with the Silky Shine glue for pearl surfaces and with a ceramic glue for glass or tin boxes. For non-porous surfaces, then you use the ceramic glue.
Yep.
Okay. The difference between the decoupage paper and normal paper is that this paper is a patented paper, and when you put the paper into water, it becomes really smooth, and you can wipe with a cloth over it without destroying the surface, without destroying the print.
Which is rare. Yeah. Normally, when you rub it with the cloth, you get that bubbling. You get the little bits that come off.
Yes, and here it's very easy to work with. I think I start here, and.
No, as Blanche said at the start, we're using white gesso. We've got this on the show as well. I would definitely have a little look at this. If you're going to start filling your baskets, you want the right stuff to make all your work look professional. The box we're using as well is a box from your 1-day special. If you think it looks different, it's just got a coat of that gesso over the top. It's absolutely stunning. It works every time.
Okay. If you put it over the paper over the box, and then take a paper towel and wipe over it to remove the excess glue and the water and perhaps some wrinkles if you have some. Okay, then I need a scissor and I cut out or cut in some to go over the corner. Okay. It's really easy to work with these paper, and you always get perfect results. Look here, it's quick and easy, and I think everyone can do these. You don't have to be really a crafter. I think everyone can do this. It's so easy.
I think the only, and it's not, the difficult bit is the wrong word to use. The only tricky bit really is to match up this end bit that you're about to do now. You just need to be careful where you place the next bit, just so it all looks seamless, don't you? But apart from that, it's all really easy.
Yes, if you want that it looks seamless, but I think it doesn't. It isn't not important if it's seamless or not.
No, that's true.
Yes. Here I had some part of the paper. I think these are rests. This is not a full paper. You can use all the rests. If you have made a large box and you have some rests of these papers, it's perfect to work with.
Were you going to get a good... would you say, if you just did the outer edges of the boxes, out of one sheet of decoupage paper, do you think you'd do 2, 3 boxes?
With one sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, more than 2. Yes, it depends a little bit from the size of the box. But you... Look, wait.
Well, you've not really used that much at all.
If you have... If you give me one of the full paper, I can show you.
Yes, bear with. Hold the line cooler.
Yes, that's a problem.
I don't know where it is.
That's not a problem. Here, I think this is 6 centimeter. Or if it's a 6 centimeter maximum.
Oh, so you're going to get enough.
6 centimeter. And the decoupage papers are 46 centimeter by 39 or so like
So you're
this.
going to get a lot of boxes out of there.
Yes.
Oh, so you're really going to get your money's worth out of these. £14.99. It's the Angel decoupage paper. The reason I ask, obviously, value for money. You want it to go as far as you can.
But you can combine this. When you look this box here, I combine it. I put a little bit of the decoupage paper in the bottom, and the lid I work with a crackle paint and with crackle varnish and a paint.
Yeah.
You combine everything. And I do the same. This is the bottom. We let it dry at the side, and now we start with the lid. The lid, I give one layer of golden color, golden paint. That's all. Then I want to apply this part of the paper. Before I do this, I have to put a little bit of white gesso here on top, because this paper is a little bit transparent.
Okay.
And if you want that the colors are bright and perfect, and for this you need the white in the background.
So if you didn't have the white in the background, the gold, because the paper is so transparent, the gold would come through, and you'd lose the vibrancy of the colours of the angels' faces.
Okay. Now I try this. I think it's quick.
It's a very quiet heat gun.
Yes, it's a heat tool. It's a heat tool.
Very,
yes.
very quiet.
I like this. It's very good for fairs when you have to talk to the people. Yes. You don't have to scream so loud.
I don't think you have to scream anyway. I think people just turn up and go, yes, I'll have that, that, and that, please.
Okay. I put this face into water and a little bit of glue on top. Not so much because the white isn't dry. Take these out. And now, where's my paper towel? Go like this, that it's dry. Okay.
Yep.
Now, a little bit dry. Now I work with the heat bendable borders. You know these? These are, it comes in rolls, and before you work with these, you have to heat this. This is a sample here. You have to heat it. When it comes to you at home, it's very hard. If you want to do this, you break this like this. But if you heat these, they become flexible, bendable, and you can work around corners, and you can do this like a frame in any Richtung. in any direction you can bend these borders.
Oh, so you haven't got to just do it around the box. You can do them.
Yes. Look here. This now it's flexible.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Now you can bend it in any direction. You can bend it like these two. And
oh my word! I didn't realise.
This is the size I do here. Take a box. It's nice to do this here. Okay. This is my form. I put it like this, and then I heat it around.
You bend
this.
it around
Yes,
the bottom.
yes, and I glue it. And
oh, I never knew you could do them this way.
The art you can do this. Okay. Now it isn't dry, but it's no problem. For showing, it's enough. Now we glue the frame around the angel. Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing now.
Yes, but you see here are some wrinkles. The wrinkles disappear. Now it's too wet because the color, the paint around is wet. The
and
glue
the
is wet.
as well.
Everything is wet here, but it's no problem. They will just disappear when it's dry.
At home, you'd leave it to dry naturally.
Yes. Okay. Now I take the heavy body gel. Before I work with the heavy body gel, I want to show you. This is the perfect glue for the pearls, and it's a perfect glue for metal. And because this is so thick, it's like a paste, not like a varnish, not thin. It's so thick like a paste. You can work with these over a stencil, and later I will present it. And you can do things like these.
Oh, look at that!
This is made with one of our stencils. We will show the stencil later. I go with a heavy body gel over it and put some glimmer into, and you see you have a 3D effect.
Yeah.
And you have the wonderful glitter inside, because the glitter sticks, and it's really fast. Das heißt, it doesn't fall. The glitter doesn't fall
off.
down.
It's it's encapsulated within the gel, so it's not going to go anywhere.
And now I use the heavy body gel for the lid. I want to cover the whole lid with the pearls.
I've not seen this yet.
And now I cover these.
Oh, you can really see how thick the gel is, the details on the screen.
Now you need it a little bit thicker than normal. You can apply the heavy body gel if you like with the brush too. But for the pearls, for the glass, these are glass beads. With the glass beads are heavy. You need a thicker layer of the.
I suppose so they sit into the gel themselves and encapsulate all the way around.
You want to do this like this.
Oh, look at that.
And it sticks really good. And you have the really heavy glass beads here on top, and it looks very nice.
No, it does. It looks really expensive.
Yes, and it's another
really
variety what you can do with the boxes. You can cover these. You can paint these. You can work with decoupage, with rice paper, with everything. You have so many possibilities to work with these boxes. Okay, I start with one part and I pour the pearls over this. The heavy body gel, when it's dry, it's really transparent. Now they are wet and you see the white, but when it's dry, it's really transparent. You can go with your finger over these and push the pearls a little bit.
I was just looking in the beads to see if you were a jewellery maker, and I just threw them all over myself, to see if you're a jewellery maker, you could use them for jewellery.
I hear the people laughing.
I've literally just put balls, there's beads everywhere of it. But I was just like, there's tiny holes in them. I had 3 in my hand. Because I was looking to see if there was holes in, so you could use them for jewellery making, and you can.
That's perfect.
But there are beads everywhere.
Okay. I continue with my lid.
Oh, there's people sweeping in everywhere now. So, we've now got the heavy body gel. So you've got in 3. But if you are a jewellery maker, you're getting a lot of beads in here for your money. You're getting an awful lot of gels. You're getting 225 grams in each bag for £12.99. So as I said, if you're a jewellery maker...
No.
That's just put her hands in a heavy body gel rather
This is
than...
not normal. Oh, this is not normal. Oh, God, oh, God.
She thought she was putting her hands in the beads. Actually, it was the heavy body gel she put her hands in. I'm glad it's not just me.
Oh, God, that's not normal.
One of us has got to hold it together. You're meant to be the professional here.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So, what you're getting here, obviously, you would have... I try and be so professional during these shows. I do try. Every time I try and be professional. So the beads themselves, I've got them in the jars to show you how... I won't throw them over myself this time. So you can see how many you're actually getting in the jars. There are loads in here. You're getting so many. You can see the quantities that you're actually getting in there already. So there is an awful lot. If I show it over here... you should be able to see how many that jar. Look at that. And that's not tipped up. And you probably get more than that because I tipped half of these over the floor. So you are going to get an awful lot. You're getting how many in a bag, Meg? 255 grams. 225 grams is what you're getting. So you're getting a lot. So once again, whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're going to start using them on your craft, a little is going to go an awful long way. So really use them for your embellishments. Really you can do a whole top of a box if you wanted to. You could coat an entire box with them. £12.99. 160250 is your item number. Right, we're going back to you.
Okay, we are back to my lid, and now you have the possibility that you see the white areas between the glass beads, and I fill these with glitter. And now it depends which glitter you use. You can change the colors a little bit because you have glass beads and the metallic beads, and you can change these if you put, now this is gold glitter I put on top, and it looks a little bit more golden. If you put copper glitter on top, it looks a little bit more copper. You can decide what you want, and
look at that.
Look how beautiful it is. Yes.
So you get the texture and you get the shine.
I do not finish the frames because it's easier when the top is dry, and then you can take it like this and put the pearls. Now the pearls flew or they're falling down from the edges. It's easier to let it dry first. But I want to show you one thing more to do this. I would like to put the feet.
Let's do it. These feet
under
are
the
amazing.
box here.
And you were saying earlier that these feet are so hard to come by these days.
Yes. And I think when you put the feet under the box, you change the box directly. The look of the box is much more expensive, much more luxurious when they are feet under the box. And okay, I do it like this, and I want to show you one thing more. If you have, let it dry at home, please. And when you put these, I do it like this on top. Here you think they are pearls, and now he's on the face on top. Yeah, now when it's dry, now it's not dry, but when it's dry, you can pour, and I do it now here. You can pour the pouring glaze inside, like I do now, and like a little bit like these, that it's on every corner, like here. Okay, now stop, like when it's look like here, you see a little bit glimmer is inside of the pouring glaze. Is it possible to let it show from the top, because I can't?
Can we go from the top, Baker? There we go.
Now you see it. You see here a little bit glimmer is around here, and it will dry really transparent, and it will look like this one. Really glossy, really transparent when it's dry.
So you do now get sort of that, like you've had a glass finish put on the inside.
Yes, you see the glitter inside here, you see the glitter.
Yeah.
There's a glitter inside, and the same is here. You have a little bit glitter inside of the angel, and the frame here hold the pouring glaze inside.
Oh, so and now,
because you have your frame here around.
so because you've got that frame, remember that frame comes in a tube in itself, and you heat it up, and you can mould it to whatever shape you want it to be. So it's going to hold it all in there. So that pouring glaze is going to stay encapsulated on that inside. So it now looks like you've got your box and you've got a sheet of glass and you've popped it on the inside to frame. I can show you with the smaller ones that we've got here as well. You've got that glaze and you've got that shine. So now that could be a photo if you wanted it to be. Look at the shine that you've got on that. Encapsulated in there. Absolutely beautiful. But you could have many of these. The glaze is now this item just here. 779068 is your item number. £14.99. We are so busy for your one-day special. Incredibly busy at the moment. So what are we talking about? So we're talking about the feet, as Blanche said earlier. Very hard to come by. You can't really, they're that rare to get hold of. They are at the moment. You're also getting the corners. Now with the corners, you can now pop them on your cards as well. So you can put them in all four of your cards. You could bring them in closer. Maybe you've got that old photo that you want to encapsulate. You want to bring back those memories and you want to make it look rustic and how it was. Start using the corners that you've got in there as well. On their own, all works out to be £15.99. From there, we've now also got the frames as well. Now the frames on their own would be about £9.99 is what you're looking at for these. You are getting so many. You're getting 12 mini frames in there, different shapes, different sizes. Would look lovely. Absolutely stunning if you put them with little Christmas photos in and then you hung them on the tree. A little bit of ribbon on the back, give them that glossy finish and just hang them on that little tree that you've got, maybe in a conservatory, maybe on the dining room table. Or if you've got guests coming over for Christmas, why don't you get a photo, one of those happy memories, and pop it in the frame and use it as their place setting around your Christmas table next to their cracker? How beautiful would that be? A little memento to take home with them. But then we come on to the boxes as well. So we've got £15.99, £9.99 for the frames, which means this whole section of boxes, you're looking at £7. £7 for all of these. Or you could work out 50p, 50 pence. 50 pence. You get the idea of what I'm talking about here. 50 pence a box is what it's going to work out to be. But maybe you want to make little shadow boxes like this. So maybe take the cover off and you just want to make the shadow box. Well, the shadow box alone, if you take this off and you take this off, you've now got two shadow boxes in there, which now works out to be 25 pence. So now you take your frames and you pop your frames on the inside. Obviously, you would glue it and make it look beautiful, but you've got all that detail in there already. Make them sparkle and shine by using some of your beads that you've already got. Use your books and start creating the beautiful imagery that you can create, because remember, you're getting all of this. And this is the decoupage paper. This is only the top sheet. Don't remember that top line I was talking about at the start of the show? Then as we open it up, you've got your free gift in there as well. Remember, this is coming with every purchase that you make. You are also getting that free gift as well. Absolutely beautiful. Something else that I want to show you as well, I've got it down here, is your 7-day saver. Now, your 7-day savers are a time-limited offer and they'll only last for 7 days, but we are looking at a 12 by 12 paper pad. Sorry, that was my microphone, I know. But I'm just going to pop them down so you can see. Okay, so we've got your 12 by 12 papers that are here. We go in on two. So you've got your 12 by 12 papers. You are getting a lot. You're getting 18 sheets here is what you're getting. If I just flip these around, some of them have got 4 on the back. So now you've got the 4s on there, and you've got the fronts and you've got the backs as well. Let me quickly flick through so you can see some of the colourways that you're actually getting already in here. Pages upon pages upon pages. All of this for £9.99. And then you're also getting your toppers in there as well. I've also got samples. I've got so much on this counter. Let me show you some of the cards that you can create. Look at how beautiful these cards are that you can now create and show time and time again. So you've got cards like this. You can make cards like these. How beautiful are these? You can then make cards like this. Remember, this is all from one paper pad is what we're looking at now. You could go for this. Then if you're also going for your one-day special, you could add a frame. So you could add things to them as well if you wanted to. From there, we can go smaller to your smaller cards. You could do these however you want. And I'm still going. There's still many more in this box. There is loads in here. For £9.99, you are getting all of this. You are getting so much. 106669 is your item number. 12 by 12 papers, and you're getting toppers as well for £9.99. 106669 is your item number for these. Now, something else that's been extremely busy are our stencils that we've also got on the show. You found these on the website. You're really shopping ahead. Now, you are getting five A4 stencils. Yeah, you heard me correctly. £17.99. You've also got a cheeky freedom on these as well. £16.19 today will get you 5 A4 stencils. Now, these aren't just any old stencils. We are talking stencils that you can now put onto fabric. You can put them onto your artwork that you want to use them on as well. So now start thinking napkins around the Christmas table. Start thinking about those parties that you're now going to throw, because you can achieve this. You can achieve this in your own home, because then you can also do them on backgrounds of frames as well. So now imagine incorporating your stencils, incorporating that heavy body gel and pulling it through your stencil so you've got the layer on there, and then mixing it with your beads. And you've done all this on the front of one of your books. You've done all this on the front of one of your boxes. And then you throw in the metre of moulding wood as well. There is so much you can achieve when you get the products home. And when you buy quality, you know they're going to last. It's something that you can gift out. 5 stencils of A4 size. With the stencils as well, as you can see, it's a repeating pattern. And that's what is amazing about Blanche's stencils, that they are so easy to do, and they are so easy to repeat time and time again. Absolutely stunning. Remember as well, if you're going for the stencils, you're also going to get your free gift in that as well. So if you are after your free gift, go for the stencils. If that's all your budget will go to today, go for your stencils, because you're not going to be disappointed. Something else that you're not going to be disappointed in as well are your additional feet. Now, your additional feet are all the way down here. So these are the bigger feet that we're talking about now. They're bigger, they're chunkier, but they're beautiful, and they match with your one-day special perfectly. So you get the feet in there. You also get the corners as well. Now, if you're wondering what you do with your corners, if I take this, for example, you could put them, it's quite hard doing this backwards, but you could put them in the corner of your books. So maybe you only want to use 2 of them. So you could pop them in the corners if you wanted to, on the front of your books or on the front of your cards as well. It's entirely up to you. If you're going to put these on wood, maybe, you also get the screws included in there. You get everything you need for £9.99. 511694 is your item number. Now, these are amazing. I've been wanting to do these all day. They are the ornaments that we've got on the show as well. Now, let me show you the ornaments first before we show you what you can do with them. Now, there's 2 different designs in there. You are getting the bobbles that we've got just here, and then you sort of get the ornate. There's a good weight to these as well. These remind me of curtain tiebacks. You know, you get a nice piece of chunky cord that's in there, and you tie these. These would be beautiful tiebacks. Remember, you're getting 4 of them, but now you can sort of do this with them. Oh, you dropped that one. Or you could do this with them. Or you could do this with them. Look at what you can achieve. I have had my eyes on these since yesterday. If I could pop this in the boot of my car and no one would notice, it would be home with me. This would get me good husband points. Oh, if I bought this home tonight, oh, my wife would love me forever. But look at what you can achieve. The baubles are already in there. You've got the ornateness on the baubles as well, which you can achieve when you get them home. You will have the smartest front door if you started creating these, and it's very simple to do. And look at the price, £9.99 for 4 of them. for 4 of them is what you're getting. 822442 is your item number, and very easy to do. There's loads of demonstrations that we've done throughout the hours on these as well. They did one last night and also this morning as well. Jump to the website. We're going to a demo. We're going to go down to another demonstration this time. Everything's on the website for you. Shrink foils go time and time again. If I can do shrink foiling, you can do it as well. All you need is hot water. In fact, I did it with a kettle and a sink. Me and Meg did it. In fact, my producer at the moment, we actually did shrink foiling a couple of weeks back. Everything's on there. The pouring glaze is on there as well. Just have a little check, have a little look around if I was you. Right then, let's go back and look at stenciling this time with Blanche.
Yes, stenciling, yes. This is a cardboard frame, and I give the cardboard frame 1 layer of the dark blue of the Deco Paint kit we have here, and some of these oval with the light blue of these both. This I prepare in front. Then the brown, you see here the brown, which it looks a little bit of shabby chic, is from the lazur. The lazur is in the crackle kit inside. Okay, now I take one of the stencil and I would show you how you can work with the heavy body gel. Okay, I take this one and I go over
Remember, you're getting 5 of these stencils as well.
Over the stencil.
Which is ridiculous value for money. $17.99.
Yes, and it's wonderful, intricate swirls here inside. Okay? And I think you can see how perfect the paste and it glue. It's like a glue.
Yeah.
How perfect the paste sticks in form. It's not flew under the stencil. It's really, really perfect. You can work with these. Okay.
And now this is what I was saying now. They're so easy to repeat as well, aren't they, Blanche? They're a repeating pattern, so you don't need a larger stencil because you make them so easy for people to repeat the pattern.
Normally you let it dry and go with the stencil around. Here I have a small part without stenciling because this is not dry.
That makes sense.
No problem. For showing how you can work with these, it's okay.
You'll still make it look beautiful.
Okay. And then this side. Take it back.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, it's you see, it's easy. It's very easy. And this side too, with the rest a little bit. And you need not a lot of the heavy body gel. You see, I work the whole day with these.
Yeah, you've not even really touched the surface.
And I think heavy body gel is something like a must-have. You always need it when you are a crafter.
With the heavy body gel, you can find that on the website as well.
Okay, now it's like a glue. You can stick everything inside you like. You can put the pearls if you like, but the motif, the design are too intricate for these pearls.
Okay.
Because of this, I take a glitter. I need my box or
Blanche's
something.
loving her glitter
No, I take another thing. I think it works with these two. I need something for the glitter when the glitter falling down like this. Okay, and I start with the gold
Now, your glitter is coming in your boho.
Yes,
your
in the
designs.
boho kit.
You're getting loads. You're getting 4 colours. You're getting green, red, purple, and sort of like an aubergine pinky colour, which is lovely.
And
look at that.
yeah, and it isn't dry. Let it dry. Then you can go with a brush over it, and all the rest of the glitter here, it's gone. And you have only the really intricate design of the stencil with the glitter here on top. It looks really nice.
It does. There's something very regal about it.
I love this.
I think it is the blue and gold. It's very. If you've ever been to Sandringham, where the Queen goes for Christmas, we go up there a lot with the little one because they've got a big, beautiful park there.
I
take
this one. No. I take the rest here. We have the rest here inside. It's not a problem.
Look at this.
Perhaps some people at home have the rests too, like I do. Okay, and every time you can put it on top, and then back. I think I have everything, or?
Look at that.
And now it looks a little bit distressed. Not so perfect. I like it when it looks a little bit distressed like this. Okay. Now we work. Okay, let it. The rest of the glitter away. Okay. Now we work with these. This comes later back. And here we put the 2 component of crackle varnish on top. We start with the component 1.
We'll bring the details up for your crackle varnish.
And give them 1 layer. Okay. 10 minutes or how long?
We've got, yeah, about 10 minutes. We've got.
Okay.
What a guess.
That's enough. for a very speedy.
Speedy crackle.
Yeah, now for a speedy crackle and a speedy layout. Okay. You can speed it up, but with a hairdryer, not a heat tool.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that because the heat tool is far too warm for the crackle?
Yes, it's too, a heat tool goes to 140 degrees, and it's too hot for
Okay,
these.
so just a hairdryer when you use your crackle. So you apply composite A first. So this is just composite A that we've put down with a brush.
Okay, that's enough. Only a quick dry. It has to be finger dry. And now the second layer, the second component. This is the varnish.
So is this B now?
And
yeah,
this varnish will crack when it's dry.
Crackle always amazes me because it goes on, you don't see anything, and then when the minute it explodes, you think, oh my God, it's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, no way.
I go with my fingers over this varnish to remove the stripes of the brush.
Oh, okay.
Because you, if you have the stripes of the brush, you get the crackles like the stripes, only in one direction. And here I want the crackle through the whole surface, because I do this with my fingers. Okay? Now
good little tip.
you can speed it up with the hair.
With the hairdryer again.
Get it
Remember, your
out
heat gun for this
again.
is far too warm, so go in with your hairdryer this time. Remember, you get composite A and composite B as well. They're all labelled on the top, £10.99. You get that beautiful crackle that you're looking at the pictures at the moment. So if you're going for your one-day special, you might want to go for this as well. Remember, the crackle will show up all the colour that's underneath. 849061 is your item number. And we also get the paste as well, which we'll see shortly.
And look, it's 30 seconds? Or how many? And you see the crackles.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
You see the crackles? I think yes, you see the crackles. Oh,
it looks like a layer of paper. Like
you can see this? I
bumpy
I
paper.
can't see it if you see
No,
this.
we can see it.
Yes,
we can see
you can
it.
see this. Yes, we can see this. And it isn't dry, but you have the first crackles.
Oh,
it isn't dry now.
Look
now
how quick
you can
it's
speed it up with the heat tool because you have the crackles, and now you can do this with the heat tools. Now it's no problem. The crackles are there, nothing can burn, and
yeah, we can see that. Look, it literally looks like you've put on a piece of paper and it's sort of gone slightly bumpy, but you can see the crackles are
and
forming
you see
now.
all the glitter on top of the crackle. Okay. Now we fix them on the background. I like the background very much. Okay, we fix them. I try to speed it.
I love the colours you've used there.
Okay, like these. These are some molds from a Prima mold. And we put these. Suck. Wait.
If you've not got Prima molds, so you could use old decorations.
Yes. Everything is falling here on my layout, like. And okay.
I can't believe how
Now
quick this
we
comes
would
together.
like to have. Oh, we have to dry it more. I would like to do some of the antique paste on top, but it has to be more dry.
No, that's fine.
Not
While you
dry,
dry,
it's not dry enough.
I will do numbers.
Yes.
I'll do a few numbers while you just while it's dry. Just a quick reminder of your one-day special. We've literally got about 4 minutes to go. So we haven't got that long to go at all. The deal that you're getting the frames, you're getting your feet and your nuts in there and your bolts in there, and also your knobs in there as well. Went around the houses for that one. You're getting your knobs in there as well, your 3 different knobs. You're also getting your corners, and then we've worked out £7, works out to be 50p a box, or 25p once you open them up, and maybe you use half and half. It's entirely up to you, but you are getting a cracking little deal for £32.98, all dispatched from the 5th of August, because obviously it is coming from Germany. This is what you're getting. Right then, let's go back to demonstration.
Yes. Now I put 2 of the frames, of the crackle frames from the One Day Special on top here.
I like.
And I like it, two over the other. It's so nice to do this. Then I put some of the gold wax and a little bit of the gold on top. Not so much, because we have the crackle, and I like the crackle finish of the frames, but a little bit of gold. It's matching better to the other gold here. Then I will put some of our paper flowers in the middle.
We've got them on the show as well. They come in a variety of colours. Very nice colours as well.
Right. I want to fill the frame totally with these.
144 pieces, so you get 144 flowers is what you're getting for £10.99. Get them while you can, the deals won't last forever.
And at home, please let it dry. And now I try to do this with these antique paste. Oh, I think it's okay. And now we let the crackle, that you see the crackle. You go with your antique paste and you go with a brush into the edges,
corners.
into the corners of the
your frame.
swirls or frames, and to let it look old. If
I
you
like
have
it.
the corners, when the corners looks dirty like this is, then it looks old. And the rest you wipe away. I will show you later. I try to speed it.
No, you've got. How long have we got, Baker?
Okay. Now you see.
We've
now,
still got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
We've got ages.
Yeah.
Ages. And we're not.
You see,
staying with you.
the corners are very dark, and the rest here is a little lighter. And you see, it looks really old now on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, we need every corner old, not only the one.
And remember, this also comes with your crackle as well. So if you're going for your crackles, you're going to get this as well. So you can, once you've done your crackles, distress it and knock it back and make it look older than it actually is.
And now we finish this with our pearls. Please give me the pearls. Okay. And for this, you use the heavy body gel and a round brush. Take a round brush, go with your round brush into the heavy body gel, and then into the pearls. And you have now the pearl sticks here, and you can wipe these here, and they stick there.
So now you've got more control over the pearls.
Yes, more control over the pearls, and they stick together. You have not not flat pearls. Then you have some like balls with pearls. You see, they stick a little bit together. It looks really nice. It looks like the 3D balls from pearls.
I like them. I like this look. Because then your heavy body gel will dry clear, so you won't see it, so you'll just get the pearls shining through.
It dries really clear, and then it looks like a little bit jewellery around the frame.
Oh, nice. Look at that. And you can see, obviously, between each layer, you would let yours dry naturally as well. So you, obviously, for the speed of television, we have to be quick. But how quick can a piece come together? This could be a picture. This could be the top of one of your boxes that you're designing as well.
You can do everything with this. Okay. And at the end, you can do more. At the end, I put one of a bow.
We've got about a minute left.
Yes. Wait.
When are you back next?
Ooh, In August, I think the first weekend in August.
First weekend in August. Oh, not that long then.
Yes. Then we bring a lot of new stuff with us, jungle and iron-ons and glitter colours.
Also, you're not here this weekend, you're here next weekend. So it's a quick turnaround for you, 7th and 8th. Yeah, August 7th and 8th, so it's next weekend.
I can show these.
Oh, look at that.
It's not right, it's not perfect, but it's nice.
It's always perfect when you do it. Look how beautiful that is. Using the stencils, using the boards that we've got there as well. Moulds that you may have lying around the house as well, maybe from other brands that Catherine has brought us over the next couple of weeks. There is so much you can do. All you have to do is just a little bit of imagination and the right tools for the job, and you can be creating boxes that look like this. You can be creating boxes that look so expensive. They look a little bit like these as well. You imagine opening this on Christmas morning to a little box of aftershave or perfume would be stunning. Thank you ever so much. It's always a pleasure to work with you. We'll see you in about 2 weeks' time, where you'll be back for a brand new launch. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets, because you know what's going to happen. You'll forget to do it, and all the prices will go back up. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you Saturday. Bye-bye. Yes, indeed. Christmas with Pearly Winks next. Oh, I wonder if Bros are in doing their karaoke special. Have you seen that on a Friday night? Oh, it's good.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, LaBlanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, hello, hello! I am here with the lovely Donna from Pearlywinks. She's a vision in one of my favourite colours there. I just love that yellow. You're going to have to give me a Pearlywinks t-shirt in that. I absolutely adore that yellow. Now, I've got some great news because it's 2 years. It's the birthday of Pearlywinks being with Hochanda for 2 years. A happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's lovely to have had you in our family for 2 years and many more years to come, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got a fantastic show for you. We've got lots of new colours. Donna's going to demonstrate, you know, what the Pearlywinks and the Pearly drops can do and all the beautiful sprays. Please shop ahead because we've got some fantastic savings. Now, 2 important messages. Number 1, this is the last hour for the £5 credit to spend because it ends at 6 o'clock. So if you bought yesterday or the day, or the day before and you've accumulated that and you've accumulated that £5 to spend today, this is the last hour within which you can spend it. You need to spend £30 or more, yeah? Also, if you purchase anything in this hour, you will get as a lovely happy birthday gift from Pearlywinks a brand new colour, the Pearl Mist in the Rose. Donna and Pearlywinks are giving you this absolutely free. And if you have a look at this beautiful happy birthday card, it's been done on the baubles and the gorgeous little flowers there as well. Isn't that pretty? The snowflakes, I should say. And that's at least £3.99, so that is absolutely gorgeous. The new rose colour Pearly Mist, so spray and go. New colours of baby blush. Look at these. We have purple, orange and green. Now look at this. I need you to get the pearlescence on here. And when you get your bottles, you just need to give them a little shake, don't you, Donna? That's the advice, isn't it? Because, you know, you've got those little particles of magic in there, silver shimmer in there, and you just want it all to mix. That's all you've got to do, just to make sure it comes out in that lovely even spread. So we've got these brand new colours, the purple, the green and the orange. And if I show you them in situ so you can see them with a fantastic mandala stamps that Donna's brought with her today as well. I mean, there you go. Can you see that lovely shimmer and shine? It's gorgeous. And there's the purple. If you're loving these stamps, we've got these on the show, so shop ahead. And there's the beautiful sage green. Sorry, the little border's just fallen off there. Isn't that beautiful? You see that at home? It's gorgeous. And honestly, these bottles go such a long way. Honestly, they're just going to last for so. They're just brilliant. Now we've got a 3 for 2 offer. £19.98 for all 3. You're saving £9.99, which is basically the price of 1. So it's a 3 for 2. Well, we are celebrating 2 years with lovely Pearlywinks, so it's a bit of a birthday celebration, and they want to pass on that lovely celebration with you. 857219, nearly 20% gone already of those new colours, so don't miss out. Let's bring you our Wink Vibes. We've got some great colours. Now, this is the mix-up. So some of the vibes and some are the new baby blush, OK? And I've got all the colours on some swatches here. So if I just hold this in situ, we can talk about the colours there, and I'll talk about some of the new ones as well. So they're very vibrant. And can you see that almost that beautiful mica sparkle in there? So what have we got? What are we looking at, everybody? Well, we've got the hot pink. We've got the pumpkin orange. We've got the lime green. Yeah, and we're just showing you the intensity on those cards. You know, if you want it intense, the darker, or if you want it down to a little bit more diluted there as well. We've got precious purple. Sorry, I'm not holding that out very well for moles. There, precious purple. We've got sky blue. Ooh, dip your toes in that water. Sandy brown. Now, I don't think I've got that on my swatch. Is that one of my new ones? I haven't got that on my swatch. Never mind. Is it on there? Is it that one? Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at it. Sandy brown. It is. It's like a grey brown, isn't it? It's lovely. I like that a lot. Sandy brown. This is written on the back. Oh, you see, I make life really difficult. It's written there, Fiona. You don't even have to guess. It's written there. Donna always comes prepared. And then you've got, oh, lovely, vintage teal. I'm pretty sure that's that one. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? So they are beautiful. And you're also getting your free new baby blush. Now, are we getting 10 of these?
Yeah.
My word, that's 10 of these for £29.99. 7 vibes and 3 of the new colours that I've just shown you in the smaller bottle are in there. So you've got that lovely, the orange, the purple and the sage green. Now, normally, these smaller bottles are £3.99 each. These are working out at £3 each. So if I said they were normally £4 each, to keep things simple, you know, you're normally talking £40. You're getting them for £3 each. Plus your lovely new rose blush as well. Yeah. £29.99 for all 10. What mediums can we use these for, Donna? You know, your MDF, your cardstock, your...
Yeah. You can use it on all your card, paper, wood. You can use it in resin. You can use it... oh, mine's gone blank now. It's easy to tell you what you can't use it on.
Okay.
So you can use it on all surfaces that are porous.
Yeah, porous surfaces.
Yeah, and then ones that aren't, if you put some gesso on or PVA or something like that, you can use it on them as well.
And then you can go. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right,
Everything.
the ribbon, your fabric, your soft
Everything.
crafts,
Yeah.
suede kind of leathers
Clay.
and stuff. Yeah, clay. Oh,
All
yes, the
sorts of
clay, I
stuff.
remember, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and this candle as well. Look at this.
Yep.
Isn't that, how did you do that?
That's done by Tom, one of our design team members.
Yeah.
So I think he's used tissue paper on that.
Oh, isn't that and a bit of that lovely
Melted it
mandala
in. Yeah,
stamps
and the
there?
mandala, yeah, it's lovely,
Beautiful.
isn't
Look
it?
at those colours. Yeah, fantastic. So getting all 10 of those, £29.99, 141 736. More giveaways for the birthdays. New glitter sprays. Now, these are sensational. I'm going to show you a few swatches here, just because they react differently on the different surfaces. So again, just give it, can you see that lovely glitter at the bottom? So you just need to give that a little, whoops, sorry everybody, little wiggle. I know, you know what it's like when I'm here. Can you see that? Can you see that lovely swirly, swirly, swirly? Never mind, shake it all up because it's all going to go up the top. You think I'd remember that. But look, let me show you that. Look at that. It's ruby slippers, isn't it? Just give it a swirl. Not a shake, because that's going to go all up the nib and she's going to hate me later. So look at those. So let me show you the actual swatches. So there is, can you see that lovely shimmer? Oh my word, the glitter sprays. Can you see that palpable glitter? Look at that coverage. It's so intense and complete, isn't it? But then on here, again, yeah, really deep. This is our, yeah, lots of, can you see that shimmer, that coverage? This is on your MDF. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And this is on your photographic paper. I know, isn't that incredible? Now you're getting both of those, but you are also getting these mount boards. Now the mount boards themselves, 10 of these, 900 GCM. These are worth £9.99 themselves, and you're getting 10 of these. So this basically is like a freebie added on top of these beautiful new glittery colours. What would you say the mount board's good for, Donna?
Brilliant for construction,
Oh,
or
yes.
for journals and things like that.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Simon's made that one. That's the 900 GSM.
Yeah. Oh, and isn't your tidy made out of this lovely mount board?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming to that. It's down the bottom. Shall I just grab it? I'll just grab it. I'll
that's
come
true,
back.
yeah, that
I'll
one
just
as
grab
well.
it. Oh, you got another one here. This is the only one I saw.
That one as well.
look how sturdy that 900 GSM and all these lovely, you know, beautiful. That's a bit of MDF. Now the mount board at the bottom of the screen. But don't be, you can get that for £9.99 on its own. How about paying another £10? You're getting both those pearly winks, whichever way you look at it, because you are getting that mount board absolutely free. Yeah, 17765, and they are sturdy. Nearly 20% of that bundle's gone, but quick, brand new today. Now, I've got a lovely, lovely set for you. I love these. Pure pearls and my glitter. Oh, is the fabric here as well? Oh, we can put this on fabric. Look at this on the Christmas tree fabric. Now, is this using... That was using the glitter pearl. That's this one. So what you can do is, can you see that at home? Let me get that. Oh, look at those on the trees. So you can just have a, it comes out in the drops. Can you see the way it says pearly drops? Yeah, you can see that pearl, can't you? So the nib allows you to put just a little bit on, here, there and everywhere, if you want to. And then this is your to apply it, and then you just spread it all over like that. So it would be the same on your card. Can you see that on the black card there? Yeah, isn't that amazing? That's the glitter. I think that, ooh, is that the glitter one? Yeah. That's the glitter one. But it'd be the same effect if I was doing that on the pearl, and then I used that either for my glitter or my pearl, because then you've got the glitter in the pearl mist. Isn't that fantastic? So the shimmer drops and the pearl mist. That one's more pearly and that one's more glittery. Isn't that gorgeous? Can you see that at home, the difference? Yeah. Oh, these are lovely. Fantastic. I love that material, don't you? That's amazing, isn't it? Is that $14.99 for both of those, the pure pearl mist and the shimmer drops? And do we get our little applicator? Yeah. Fantastic. $6.99 off those. Oh, there you are. Didn't use my swatches, did I? Ooh, you can see the difference there. Anyway, we'll move on. They are shopping ahead. You're already ahead of me. I've got my 3 colours here now. These are fantastic as well. So in our amber and our red and our beautiful blue. These are pearly winks. And again, see that there? Nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Again, just give it a little swirl and you'll see that lovely pearlescence. You can see it's just starting to mix in there, yeah? Because Donna will explain, but when it just settles up, you just got to activate it again. That's all you got to do. It's not a hardship. Don't shake it. That would be the wrong thing to do. It goes all up the nib. You get all 3 of those, £19.98. Again, it's paying for 2, and you're getting 3. 3 for 2. It's the easy way of saying it, Fiona. £19.98, £9.99, 765060. Nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Really busy for those. And unfortunately, this is the only hour I've got with Donna. So if we want the lovely pearly winks, shop ahead for these. Don't forget, you're getting your free gift as well. Shopping ahead of these. These are with a hint of gold, and you are getting 6. Can you see the gold in there? They're supposed to be £3.99. But they are £3 each. You've got the green with a hint of gold. Donna's told me she's going to show these. That's gold mica in the bottom. Then we've got our gold on the gold there. Ooh. Then we've got our red with the gold. And again, activate it. Just, give it a little twinkle. Then we've got our beautiful purple. And then we've got that beautiful bright blue there, the azure blue. And that one is black. Yeah. You see the gold. So again, just give it. So we're going to see those in action with Donna, so we can see how pretty they are. Brilliant. Set of 6, £17.99 with a hint of gold. 130795. Don't forget the Mandala Mix-Up 1 and Mix-Up 2. I've got some texturising paste for you now, and this lovely pearly winks every moment stencil. Yeah, 100ml of black texturising paste with that. It comes out beautifully. Very, very striking, and we can show you that, how that looks if you've... Oh, right, OK. So, stamps next. I'll show you that later. Stamps next. So that is £14.99. I said Mandala Mix-Up 1, Mandala Mix-Up 2. So this is number 1. And again, I'll hopefully show you that a bit later because they're so impressive. Much bigger than it looks on the still there. 094566. And then number 2. Here's number 2. 10 stamps in number 2, you get 11 in number 1. Lovely, £14.99, 464-879. Don't forget, with everything Pearly Winks, you're getting free rose mist spray, the brand new colour in the pearl mist in the rose colour 30ml pot. Again, normally £4, $3.99. Fantastic. So much on the show. You're shopping ahead, which is brilliant. So I'm now going to hand you over to Donna.
Hello. First of all, I'm going to show you the shaving foam with the new colours, just because there's quite a few colours, so I'm going to pop them all in here just so you can have a sneak peek at them. So we've got the 7 vibes, which you've all seen before, and then we've got the 3 new baby pearls. So these have got the golden lustre in the bottom, so if you just give them a shake from side to side. We've got the apricot, the khaki and the purple. So I'm just spraying them randomly into the shaving foam. I'm going to spray the winks in there as well, so you can actually see all the different colours. So when you first get them, just spray them a couple of times just to activate them, because it'll be the first time that you're using them. And then once you've got all the colours in that you want and you're happy with, and you're going to give it a stir up. You can either spray them in this way, or you can actually take the lids off or use a pipette and just flick them. You're going to get different results whichever way you do it. So just have a play. It's really good fun. It's great for adults and children. Everybody loves having a little play with this. So, and you can use the foam again. Sorry, I should have told you which colours I'm using, and I forgot. So
Are they all from the mix-up set, are they, Donna, anyway?
Yeah, it's all the mix-up set.
Yeah,
you've
there
got
we go.
all the vibes. I think you can pretty much see which are which.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
So, and then just stir it with whatever you've got to hand. So I'm just going to use the end of a paintbrush, and I'm just going to mix it all up together. And you can do it any way you want. There's no, hard or fast rule of how you've got to do it. You can leave it like that, you might like it like that, or you might want to carry on and mix it all up. When you're happy with it, then you're going to put your card in or your chosen material. So for this one, I'm going to, I want to add some glitter to mine, so I'm going to put some of the glitter in. I'm just going to use this sprayer bottle that I have. Unfortunately, not got this on the show today, but you can just as easily use the droppers that we have got on the show, and to do that, you just give it a mix.
Have you just used a bit of the
I
pearl
used
mist?
the glitter. No, I used the glitter, but I have it in a spray.
Oh, right, so
But then
you're
I thought
using shimmer drops.
It's teasing, isn't it? Because I've not
you
got
are,
that on the
you
show
see?
today. I'm so
I'm thinking
sorry.
no, you're fine. So you put your shimmer drops into a spray.
Yeah.
Lovely, the glittery one, the lovely glittery one,
So
everybody.
with the glitter drops that are on the show, you can just literally tip it upside down when you've taken the lid off. Gets me every time, that one. It's just got a safety seal on there, so if you just take that off and then screw it back on, and then just put some random drops in. You can do this before or after you mix it up, whichever way, and it's just going to give it a lovely shine. So you might just want to give that another little stir. Okay, and then take your card or paper or whatever you're going to use, and you're going to push this straight into the foam. So you're going to bend it slightly in the middle, like that. Pop it in and press it all the way in. You might get a little bit all over your fingers now, but that doesn't matter. And then you're going to take it out. And normally I would use squeegee to wipe it off. I've not got one with me, so I'm just scraping it on the end of that. Just bear with me a second while I just get a little bit of tissue.
Could we use the foam again? Could we go again with that,
Oh, yeah.
Donna? Yeah.
Several times.
Ah.
And then you've got a beautiful print.
And it dries so quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's already dry.
Yeah,
I'm just getting all the foam off it. It's so much easier with the squeegee. I actually gave mine to Adam last time, and then I forgot to get another one.
Oh, he's a tea leaf. We'll make off with it.
So yeah, and it smells good too. Then you've got a beautiful, just tilt it so you can get the shine on it.
That's stunning.
Can't get the shine.
So how many in the team? Because those of us that don't know Adam or Simon and yourself, Donna.
So
tell us a little bit about Pearly Wings. 'Cause we've already got this out together.
Okay, so myself and Simon started the company back in 2018, so it's our second year here with with Hochanda. I'm just going to continue while I'm talking.
Yeah, please
as well.
do. You
So,
chat along, tell us what you're doing.
This is one that I've already, because this is, although it's dry to the touch, this card can hold so much, and it's still actually quite damp, if you know what I mean. It's dry, the colour.
Is that the man board?
Yes.
Yeah, that
So I'm going to leave this to one side, and then I'm going to continue with what I've done. So I've just literally, I've cut a circle out of it, an oblong, and I'm going to use that for making a bauble.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I've also done the same again, but I've just cut a rough tree out.
Yes.
So then I thought, what I'll do is I'll use the other bit and pop the tree with it. and just make a nice
Beautiful.
little card. So I'll continue doing that while I'm just talking.
No, I was going to say, so you set up the company, is that because you thought there was a gap in the market in terms of, you know, the sprays and the colour and the effects, that they can be more than just colour?
Well, no, it was just generally because we both love crafting. Let me find my... We've both been crafting like for years and years.
Yeah.
So my mum got us into crafting when we were young. It's just something we've always done. So my brother actually made a glitter pen by accident.
Yeah.
Well, he was trying to make a glitter pen, and he ended up making the spray by accident.
Oh,
so
okay.
it just all came from one bottle of spray. So we came here with a couple of mists and a couple of winks, and then it's gone from there.
And the range has grown. More colours are added every time I see you.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's Simon and myself. Simon can't be here today, unfortunately, because it's my nephew's birthday. So happy birthday.
I just don't think he's committed enough, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think he cares.
Oh, not
you can
at
tell
all.
him from me.
Not at all. So then you can carry on dressing that up. It's not completely stuck yet, but it makes a lovely bauble. Am I on the overhead or am I on the... Oh,
That's
sorry,
so
I'm playing
striking,
games with you. But I think that makes a lovely bauble. Put more diamantes on and things like that. So I'll leave that to one side. I've turned it the wrong... I didn't need to turn it that way, did I?
No, we can see it.
I'm
It's fine.
not doing
It's
well with this
habit.
camera today.
It's okay. It's fine.
Making him work hard. Right, so there's the bauble. And then with the tree, what I thought was, if we just stick some double-sided foam on the back, and then we angle this onto the card, it's going to make a lovely decoration. And we all like the oversized ones these days, don't we? So I've just put a little bit of glitter on them, and I've used one of the little stamps from the mandala kit just to give the effect of glitter on the tree.
And these were just using the colours with the foam of the pearly mix up the 10 lovely sprays with the wink vibes.
Yep.
And your free pearly blush and those new colours, the lovely orange, the sage, and that.
I'll leave that way.
Yeah, that beautiful purple. And it's working out £3 each, those are, instead of normally $3.99 each. And that lovely freebie one, yeah, the lovely rose blush. So an absolute bargain there.
So there's a couple of cards to start with.
Gorgeous.
Which I think you've seen. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'm off again. And then just quickly I'll show you these. The green, as you were explaining before, the red.
We saw
on
the red swatches,
surfaces,
yes.
Whatever surface you do, it's the same across the range. Whatever surface you're going to use, you're going to get a different colour. So, a different tone. So this again is the Christmas green, but I've used it on different surfaces, and it's given me different results. This one is actually the same as this one, as you can see there, and that's on the cream side of the card. So this is the mount board.
Yeah.
But can you see how the colour's totally different?
Yes, one's
from
white
there
and
to there?
the other side's a cream,
So
isn't
because
it?
it's cream underneath, it's gives that
Gives it a
kind of
different
green.
tone. Yeah.
But it's the same colour. And then on here, again, it's the board. Excuse the back. But because I've added bits of gesso underneath, bits of... different mediums and stuff like that.
Almost looks like a different kind of crackle, doesn't it? Different
Well, that's what I was actually going for, but it didn't
good,
work.
marvellous.
But if you look close, I have actually
She
got
didn't
a
prompt
little
me.
bit there underneath. So that's come out different again. Just sprayed onto a normal card. You can get different results depending on how much you layer it up and what different finish it's got on it. So that's a smooth one. They're totally different.
So they are the red and green glitter sprays.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you're getting those beautiful mount board, which is worth $9.99 on its own. So you're saving $9.99, so you're not paying for it. 177650, and they are the big sized bottles as well. Just so you know, 100 ml for the red and the green glitter there with the pearly winks. Gorgeous. Will we be able to see, you've probably got this all lined up, those lovely hint of golds?
Hint of gold, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to see them because we didn't get to do a swatch in time, and I thought, ooh.
Yeah, well, we brought them last time, and they were so popular, I think they sold out, actually, so we brought them back again.
Fantastic.
And again, in small size, they're so handy.
Yeah.
You know, it's great, because loads of people have said, oh, I really want to try them, but, you know, it's a lot of money to invest, which it is, $9.99 for 100 mils, but it does last a long time.
Yeah. So we've got these in the 30 mil and you're getting all 6, aren't you?
So, yeah, so we decided to put them in the small one. They're great for travelling to craft classes, or, like, for us, bringing them here is brilliant. Instead of having to bring your big bottles, you can even fill them up from your big bottles or whatever you want to do. It's a good taster.
I mean, I've only got 3 here because I couldn't hold 6 in my hand. But you've got, there is the beautiful turquoise, and you've got the mandarin orange and the fantastic purple. I will say, and it's got that hint of gold. Can you see that at the bottom? So Donna's going to show you these now. Are you going to show us these now?
Yeah, let me get a piece of card.
And then a third of them was already gone because you're shopping ahead, which is brilliant. That hint of gold is sold out last time. They're normally $3.99 each. But now £3. Bargains. You saved £1. You saved 25% on that bundle. Brilliant.
So, if I grab some of this card here, just to show you the spritz. I'm just trying to think what we had. I'm sure I've got some samples from the last show.
Oh,
but I'll just
we're using them, you mean?
Yeah, but don't worry, it's fine.
Is that one? Is that one of them?
Yes, that's.
Oh, now this is with your. Which mandala mix-up is that? Is that mandala mix-up 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
If I show it, and is that? Gosh, which colour did you use on that? I'll just show everybody. We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Because I'll tell you why. There seems to be...
I'm going to spray them all now.
Bronze and gold and a bit of green in there. Isn't that amazing?
So beautiful. They really, really are.
That's using one of the sprays with the hint of gold that we've got on the show at the moment. And that's Mandala 2 mix-up. Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm just giving it a little bit of a shake from side to side, just so it doesn't clog up the nozzle.
Yes. Don't do what I did earlier. Shake it up.
I mean, you know, we say it to err on the caution. Obviously, I've travelled here. The bottle's been on the side. You know, you don't have to be that careful with them. But we just, you know, you're paying for a lot of money for them, so you want to look after them. So just give them a swirl, and then you can see all the goodness mixing in there. You'll be able to see when it's mixing in. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'll spray each colour and just tell you what they are. So this one's the golden brown.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's on that. That's on the card. Yeah, that's the one.
This one. Yeah.
That's it's got more than the. There's like
beautiful
green and bronze and gold in there. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I always overspray. You don't need to spray as much as me. I always overspray.
Oh, I see. So you've mixed a couple there, have you? Is that what you've done on that? You've sprayed a few on it, do you think? Yeah,
probably.
I think you have, yeah.
So I'm just going to move this around just to get the different, so you can see, you know, the white at the side of it.
Yeah.
And as it dries with a different intensity. So this board is so porous.
Yeah.
And if you watch when I spray it again now, this time, watch how quickly it dries.
Oh,
so literally, can you see it's drying right before your eyes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So it just seems to, evaporate.
The board is so porous. It's really thick as well. It's 900 this one, but as well as the inks, they just generally dry quick anyway.
Yeah.
If you used it on a different type of card, it wouldn't necessarily dry as quick. I'll show you on a different card now, just to I mean, it still dries really quick, but not as quick. So on this one, it's not doing the instant as it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you wanted to put another colour with that to mix it in a little bit, you know, you've still got a little bit of time to do that. I don't know why I went for those two, because they don't mix very well together. Although it does look like a chocolate lime.
It does. You used to get that fried chocolate peppermint. I don't know if it's... And spearmint it was actually the green. The peppermint was the white one. And then when it dries, you've got this lovely shimmering gold within it.
The lustre is gorgeous.
The lustre,
and it intensifies as you dry it. So I'm just going to dry them off just to show you. Like I say, this is dry anyway.
Yeah.
But it's not completely dry. It's touch dry, but not completely dry.
Gotcha.
So if I just show you what I mean with this orange here, or even the brown, because that's nearly dry.
Just to flag up, a third of the stock of the Pearlywinks 30mm hint of gold set has gone already, with that lovely teal and the green and the brown and the black and the purple. There's all the colours there, and that orange. And then don't forget, added to that, you're getting the free anniversary gift of the Pearl Mist Rose, brand new colour, that gorgeous Pearlywinks. absolutely free. It says thank you for buying with Pearlywinks, or for £17.99, 130795.
The elegant
Is that the teal one you've got there?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
this
the
is
teal.
gorgeous.
Show me the teal. Oh,
trying to find a space.
It's beautiful.
That's white. There we go. So you can see the gold in this straight away. Look. Once it's stuck, can you see where it's pooling, where it's all drying?
Yes.
The content is so high with it. It really, really shines through. It's beautiful, and it's great for Christmas. I mean, it's great for all year round, but for Christmas and stuff, it gives that extra. Well, this one's called elegance. Yeah, definitely it is. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. But where it's drying there, you can actually see a layer of the mica. I don't know if the camera can pick up.
We can
really making you work today.
Yeah, no, it's just hitting the angle for us there, Donna. I'm seeing it and then it disappears again.
I'm just going to keep it there and not move it.
I can see, because beneath it we can just see the tantalising sort of tickle of the gold there.
Every time I say, can you see this? And then I'm moving it around.
There we go. Well, funny enough, when you exactly when you said that, we did, when you moved it around, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to move it now.
It's official. She's going to move it.
I'm going to move it.
There, stop there. Don't move, Donna. Stay there, don't move. You have to hold that position for 4 hours. Now,
so you can see the difference. Yeah. That's what basically they do. And then that was obviously me spraying on brown.
Hold that one for us. Hold that the MDF.
Yes,
hold that one
that's
for me.
The word I wanted.
We'll just get that shot. Don't go away, Donna. Don't go away. Now move. Yeah.
Look
move
at
forward.
that.
Oh, that's it. Into the light. Upwards, forward.
So I did that with the brown and then obviously with the black as well. So, but you could layer that up and make it really rich. Yes. So we like that one as well.
The hints of golds are really proving popular. 130795, 17.99. Half the stock was gone, and you've got that lovely Pearlywinks gold, a beautiful rose blush, which is brand new today.
I'm going to do one of the mandalas next.
Oh, lovely! The mix-up stamps.
Yeah, because I only last night. I don't know why I didn't decide to try this, but last night I decided to try doing it in gold, and it looked absolutely beautiful. So I've been sticking to like different bright colours and stuff like that with the mandalas, and it makes such a difference. So if, for instance, I just grab a handful of I've been cutting out so many of these because you can use them in so many different ways. You can layer them up. Am I back on camera?
Yes, you are indeed.
Okay, so just to show you the difference. So this mandala, if I take some of the elements out that I've cut down in layers. So if you see, I've chopped them ones off here and then go down to the next flower, just like that. And then each time I've took an extra little bit off.
They stamp beautifully.
They really do. I'll show you a stamp now as well, because obviously people think, oh, it's a big stamp, it's not going to be easy enough to do. But you know, then you can go the opposite way and go outwards. You can mix the colours up, and how different they look just by doing them in a different colour. And there's so many sizes and elements, and this is literally just the two different packs. You know, you can get so many different. You can make them into little baubles, or
just one on depending on the cut you do. Yeah,
little pig, flowers. You know, turn them over. They can be a flower, or you might like the mandala. But like this one, this same design. If I just show you this in a few different embossing powders. So I've got a really shiny silver one on that one. And the black.
That's mandala 2 mix-up.
Sorry, yeah. But then in a gold.
Oh, now you just need to, ooh, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then make mandala 1. But like, if you go into these sort of colours, how different do they look? Like, that is a flower. Definitely, you'd say that's definitely a flower, isn't it? But it's the mandala.
Yes.
Turn it over, it looks like a proper flower, doesn't it? So, and I've used that on one of the cards that I've got to do a sample with, that I'll hopefully get to. You know, just play around with it, do different things. Cheryl's made a gorgeous lampshade with the mandalas. You know, they've made such beautiful things, the design team. They're so talented with it all.
Would it be all right at this point, just because we're at the junction, because we're halfway through, for me to just have a quick recap?
Yeah,
and I can
that's
take everybody through
fine, yeah,
said stamps and give you time to set up for next. Is that all right, Donna? Lovely. So I have got the stamps here. Shall we show them? So this is the fantastic... Oh, I wanted you to see the size of them, you see. This is the Mandala Mix-Up 1, and it comprises of 11 stamps. So you get a sense of the size there, and as Donna was just showing us all the different elements, you've actually got some sentiments on there as well. So that is jam-packed. Thinking of you, happy birthday, good luck. What's that wee one in the corner say? To make my heart smile. Oh, isn't that lovely? So that's gorgeous. So that's Mandala Mix-Up 1, 11 stamps. This is Mandala Mix-Up 2, and this has 10 stamps in it. But again, look at the size of that. Keep smiling. Make today count. Live, laugh, love, and believe and inspire. Thank you, Mols. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that is your 2 set of mandala stamps, 4648779. Let's a quick recap on some new colours. Okay, the baby blush. Now you are getting this absolutely free 30ml pot there, and that is the new colour, the rose blush, which if you can look at the baubles and on the snowflakes there, you can see it on that card. Beautiful, absolutely free. Beautiful pearl shimmer on there when you purchase anything on the show in this hour. And remember, it's the last hour to spend your £5 that you got yesterday in terms of your Christmas credit. 3 for 2 on the new colours. So this is your pearl eyes. You've got that purple, your khaki, and your orange. And just look at that pearly shimmer. I know, it's electrifying, isn't it? And these are big 100ml pots as well. And this translates into your cards beautifully. I'll just show you there with the mandala. Isn't that lovely? Nearly a third of the stock gone, brand new today. So you're paying for 2, but you're getting 3 basically, because they're £9.99 each. You're paying £9.98 for all 3, plus you're getting your freebie, 857219. Moving on to our Wink Vibes, our mix-up. Yes, we've got all of these amazing colours. You're getting the 7 vibes and the new colours of the blush that I've just shown you in the khaki, the purple and the orange. And again, these are 30ml pots. Should be £4.99 each. You're just paying £3, and you're getting your lovely little freebie in as well there. 141736. Got a lovely glitter in there. Nearly 40% gone. They're meant to be £3.99. Remember, they're £3 each. Our lovely mount board that we have, the little tidy, the desk tidy, constructed out of this fantastic bottle box. The new glitter sprays in the vibrant green and the beautiful, fantastic red. Again, big pots. You can see the amazing glitter. And you're also getting that mount board worth £9.99. 10 900 GSM A3 mount boards. Absolutely free. Plus your rose blush free spray as well. Oh, I know. Look at this. Let me just give that a swirl. Oh, I've got to give it a swirl, Moles. You know, I've just got it. It's like the ruby slippers. Look at that. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? The glitter. Woof. Lovely. There we go. 177650. Now, moving on to our beautiful pearl shimmer drops there. That's the more glittery sort of aspect. Let me give that a little swirl. And then we've got our pearl mist. Yeah. So pearly and glittery, this partnership here. And if I show you that on your material, because it can go onto your material, it can go onto your cards. You see that sparkle? Isn't that beautiful? The glitter sparkle. So you put a few drops there of your pearl shimmer, and then your little applicator get absolutely free. And then look at this, the glitter on there on that card. Isn't that beautiful? And then your other one is pearly. Pearly and the glittery. Yeah, beautiful. Nearly 40% gone. Nearly 40% gone. Gorgeous. £14.99 plus your free gift, 882145. Now, my other baby colours. Baby red, baby blue, and baby yellow. Oh, is it baby pink? I do apologise, yeah. Another 3 for 2. Yeah, give it a swirl. We get all that lovely pearly wink going on there. Again, you're buying all 3, but you're paying for 2. £19.98, 765060. Nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Then that fantastic hint of gold. Look at this. I think this is overlaid with a bit of the green and a bit of the orangey red there. Look at that. They are amazing, aren't they? Look at that. So you have got your black, you have got your teal, you've got your orange. I don't know why I'm speaking in such a high-pitched voice. I do apologise. Orange. Nobody can hear me. Orange. Purple. Purple. Gold and brown and lovely green with a hint of gold. £17.99, 130795. Busiest item on the show, £17.99. Nearly 70% gone, because they're working out at £3 each, and you got your free gift. Our lovely mandala mix-up 10 stamps, here they are. Beautiful, 10 stamps. So look at how impressive that is. Using our pearly winks, using our just straightforward, lovely stamps there. Beautiful. So that is a set of 10 stamps, 09456566. And I love those little bubbles. Aren't they beautiful? And then my other set as well. Here we go, Mandala Mix Up 2. I do love this. This is made of gorgeous gold bauble. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I remember our lovely, pretty mobile. Oh, it's got a bit knotted. Sorry, everybody. Let me just... Oh, we've just got a little bit tangled there. Yep, using the actual mandala stamps there. And oh, a few pearls running away from me there. Again, using our mix-ups there. Isn't that gorgeous? Really beautiful. So that is Mandala Mix Up 2. And these are all using your pearlies. Beautiful. Okay, $14.99 for Mandala Mix Up 2. Now, mount board. Mount board. Do you remember that stencil? It's this. I'll show you that in a moment. This can make this lovely caddy. It's that strong. Now, this mount board is 600 GSM, or 610. And this is the smaller size of the 267 by 193, 999, 367, 567. Then I've got the 900 GSM in the big A3, and you get 10 of those. And this, again, you know, you really super constructions there. Isn't that beautiful? Really, I mean, sturdy as. And that's 10 of those, 945578. Shall I just... That was my stencil, I forgot to show you earlier, with the paste. But we've also got the assorted one as well, and that is 10 of each size. So 10 of the 900, 10 of the 610, and 10 of the 900 in A4. And I should say, is it the smaller ones, which, yeah, the smaller ones are cream on one side, white on the other. Yeah, 305920. Oh, let's show the stencil, because we've got that lovely black paste with it. It's amazing, the texture paste going through it, the black texturising paste. And through that stencil, it looks stunning. £15.98, 704280. Let's have a look at some 7-day savers. Scissors, yes. Oakwood Archer scissors, saving £9.98. I know Julia likes these. And somebody I was with yesterday always uses them. Joe Ward, thank you, darling. Thank you, Moles. She's listening all the time. Always watching, Mike Kowalski, always watching. 594788. And then we've also got, vellum. Die-cut sheets, vellum, pearl. Can we spray on vellum with our pearlies?
Can indeed.
And with our wink vibes?
Can indeed.
Ooh, 22.90. That's a new one I haven't tried. 050888. I bet on vellum, then mandala mix-ups will look amazing on the vellum.
Oh,
anyway.
yes.
Over to you, Donna.
Okay. So whilst I've been waiting, what I did was I've sprayed up, can you see this card, just with the glitter? Do you want me to tilt it or...
Oh, yes, give me a wiggle. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I don't know if you're going to go on.
That's the one. That's what I want to see.
So I've sprayed this with glitter, so it's black card.
I mean, it's like a starry night.
It's got it on there. Yeah, and literally all I've done is just sprayed it and then wafted it into it.
Really? You just wafted it? You haven't gone all over direct?
Just wafted it. The other way to do it is obviously just, if you wanted to pop it onto your glass mat or whatever. Oh, I've stuck my stamp on there.
And you put your shimmer drops, you see, into a spray.
So you
gives
just
that
pour
lovely
it
glitter.
into that.
And you can
we
pour
actually
it.
sell them, but unfortunately we're out of stock at the moment.
Oh, so you're giving us the drops. But we can decant them. We've all got sprays at home.
Yeah, exactly. You can put it into another. Well, with the sprays, it needs to be big enough nozzle.
Yes, of course.
So then you just get it onto your brush and you just...
Oh, another way.
Put it on. Use it, or you can use a sponge or whatever you've got hold of, yeah?
Yeah.
And you'll get all the glitter.
Look at that. Show me again, show me again. Indulge me, Donna. Look at that for coverage. Yeah. And you've used a fraction. I mean, that was... How many drops did you drop on that?
Well, just then on that side, I hardly did anything. I don't know, I just squirted
one drop I saw coming out. Yeah.
Well, on that one I did...
That's going to go a long way,
You can layer it up, or you can just have it, you know, just a little bit.
I'm just going to flag up. I'm so sorry to keep interrupting you, but I just want to flag up nearly half the stock's gone of that.
Oh, amazing. You won't be disappointed with it. I use it all the time. I absolutely love it. It goes on everything. Right, so I just wanted to show you how easy it is for this stamp. So you pop it onto a glass mat or something like that. I find it easier to do it this way rather than, you know, rather than putting it on, say, stamping platform or something.
Yeah, that's
Because
mandala mix-up too, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, not everybody's got one of those, so I like to show that you know, you
tile.
can do it a different way. So what I do is pop your ink on the stamp, make sure it's fully covered, and then grab a piece of card like I've done on this basically, and just pop it on, and then just literally press onto it. Probably didn't choose the best one because I've gone for photo, but it's fine. It's just that I can't feel where, you know, and you can just rub straight across normally.
I'm engrossed for
no,
some
that's fine. So, and then it
Look
gives
at
a
that
lovely
detail.
print. So, then add your embossing powder. I have to be careful now. I should have my sheet underneath, shouldn't I? And then once you've covered it, pop the extra back in your tub.
Oh, did we need to anti-static it? I wasn't paying
I don't
attention.
actually have one. Some people do, some people don't. If you've got one, great, use it. I just don't actually have one, so I've not used one.
It still looks good.
It's quite pretty good. It's a really good, clean stamp. It's really easy to use. Because some people put off thinking, oh, it's so big.
That's not
it
to
really
be put
does
off.
come up.
It's just got lots of intricacy in there, isn't there?
Sorry?
I mean, it's just so much intricacy in there, and the size of it. It's a card
Yeah.
ready to go, isn't it? That's what's so brilliant about
And
it.
both of them work so well together
Yeah.
because they're a 10-point mandala. Simon's done them so they can both interact. And we will be bringing out more in the future that will interact with these as well. And if you see like the little sentiments that you know can go in the middle, they can all mix up. They fit nicely in the middle of those.
Yes.
One can mix with two.
You're amazing.
So much you can do with them.
I like that one. Keep smiling, believe, inspire, make today count. Live, laugh, love. Good luck. You make my heart smile. Just for you. Yes. Happy birthday. Thinking of you. Lovely. They're gorgeous.
So it's black there, but if I tilt it, you know, it's a really crisp image. It's beautiful. Yeah. So I just wanted to show you how easy that is, and then I just find the easiest way to clean them off as well is just spray them with water. This is just water in this spray.
Yeah.
People have their own way of doing it, but I just drench it with water and then just use one of these anti-static cloths.
And just wipe it down. Oh gosh, yes, yeah.
It really comes off. You can't really see it because of the mat underneath, but it really comes up nice and clean.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
fantastic.
So look
Donna,
after
yeah.
them, and you know they'll last you a long time. So that's the stamps. So as I say, when I did it on silver, on the black, it really stands out. And
Wow.
that'd make a beautiful little card as well. There.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I like that. Stick a couple of sentiments on. I won't finish it because obviously I want to do some more demonstrations for you.
Yeah, well, we've got
but you
about
can get
9
the
minutes
idea.
remaining, yeah. so-
Fantastic. Right, okay. So another technique that you can do with the mandalas is, as I said, you can make it into a flower. So what I did with this one is I've partly started it. Words out there. But like on here, can you see how I've done there?
Which colour mist is that one?
So
Donna?
I've actually used some of the inks that are actually pressed, you know, like the ink pads.
Oh yes,
So
ink pads, yes, of course.
You can
yeah.
actually use our inks by putting them onto a mat. Let me just get one of the...
Well, I saw you spray earlier, so I thought you'd just use it as a
Yeah,
stencil.
no, you can do. So if you put some of the ink onto your mat and then use some of the magic drops.
Ooh.
A couple of the magic drops.
The shimmer drops. Magic drops was? Hold on. We had that the last time I was with
They
you. What
are
do the
magic
magic drops do again? Oh, it's
They
like
blend and
you
extend.
Extend.
Yeah.
You blend and extend. I
Yeah.
remember now.
But then
Are they
there's-
on the website, Donna? Can you remember, or did we sell out?
No, I
magic
think we
drops?
have got them on the... I'm sure we have got them on the website.
Yeah, they blend and extend.
So
we'll have a little look. Yeah.
Wet your your blending brush first, and then mix it all in together. And then you can, if I do it on the back of, on here,
ooh,
you see how you can get the colour out like that?
Yeah, beautiful.
But because it's quick, I don't know if, can you pick that up, yeah? But because I want to do it quickly, I'm going to use the inks, and as well as, the reason that I want to use the inks as well is just to show you how well they go together, because for a long time, when Simon was using the inks, I'm saying, Simon, why are you using inks when we've got our own inks? Why would you not use our inks when they do exactly the same thing?
Yeah.
And he said, because they'd give a different result, so I was like, oh, you know, I just don't understand. But then he sent me some, I've used them, and I can totally see that they do give a different result, which is fair enough, because each does its own each product does its own thing. So by that, I'll show you what I mean. So if I just take one of the mandalas that are already cut out, I'll use this one. So if I'm going to keep it in the same theme. I need the blues. I think I've lost the blues. I'll just use some different colours. Unless I can find, I really need the blue. Just bear with me 1 sec, there they are. Right, so, because I've done these in the blues. So, if I was to just spray randomly.
And is this from the mix-up?
So, this one isn't in the mix-up, but they are available on the website. So, it's just the blue Pearly Winks Blue Sea, this one. So, I'm just going to splatter it on and mix it all in to show you how I got this sort of result.
Mm-hmm. So you do have that lovely vintage teal though in the Wink vibe, don't you, as well?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Gosh, there's some cracking colours in there, and you've got the sky blue in there anyway. So.
Yeah, so they mix really well together. So I did them on their own. I also did them like, do you know, just to test what the difference would be, and the result and the depth from using both the inks and the stamp pads together was brilliant.
Now, nearly half the stock has gone of the Pearly Winks spray mix-up. Do you know, it's a lovely starter kit, that one, isn't it? To give them all the colours a go, because you've got so much to play with in there. And don't forget, you're getting your free gift as well. So you're getting 11 colours there for $29.99 instead of, they should be £4 each, $3.99 each.
Wow.
Don't forget to spend your credit. Got 10 minutes left of the show. 6 o'clock as well for the Christmas credit. Last 10 minutes. Spend £30 or more to use your £5 that you got yesterday.
This one is out of the Vibes.
This is the Vibes. That is the beautiful vintage teal. I recognise that gorgeousness anywhere.
Oh no, sorry, it's the sky blue.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I didn't want to say it, but it is.
Failed, Fiona. Wah, wah.
But it is. But then,
I really thought that was the lovely... But now I can see it on the paper. The bottle looked like the teal. That's all I'm saying, Donna. Stick to my story.
And as well as, if you want to... let me get that again. If you want to just give it splatters, you can give it the splatters.
Go on, you've got to give me a spray of the teal now. I need to see the difference between the teal and the blue.
All right, I'm going to spray the teal on it.
Go on. So, just on the side somewhere. Let's see the difference between our lovely teal and our blue.
The vintage teal is totally different.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Can you lift it up for me? Ooh, thank you.
Actually, on the screen, it looks quite blue, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but no, on the smaller one, we can see the green, and I'm pretty sure that's what everybody sees at home.
Right, so I need to get a blend going on here now, even though I've got a big teal flower in the middle.
I'm happy, though. We've got a lovely big teal flower in the middle. We've got 4 minutes left, Donna. Speed crafting.
Right. It was all so organised, and now it's all in a big mess, but it's okay.
Am I right to have a quick recap while you're quickly blending?
Do. Yeah.
So this is the Pearly Winks 10 mix-up spray with that famous vintage teal and that sky blue. And then we've got the orange. We've got all sorts of colours in there. Beautiful, beautiful set there. I have to keep picking them up to look at the colours there. You've got the purple. You've got orange. Oh, yeah, that's life much easier. So we have lime green. We have sky blue. We... I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with my voice. So my producer's just said in my ear, oh, what's going on with the Mrs. Doubtfire voice? I've no idea. I'm sorry, Donna. It's all gone. So I will, yes, pumpkin. I can't speak. I'm useless. Purple, pink. There's your teal. There's your brown, sky blue, and your lime. Plus, you're getting those new colours of that lovely orange, the purple, and the green. Those new lovely little pearlies in the small. So you're getting 10 of those. It should be $4.99 each. They're $3.99, $29.99, 141736. And you're also getting the rose pearl mist, absolutely free. We've got the big bottles of the new ones as well. Let's show you those. Oh, they are gorgeous. The purple, the green, and the orange. Now you're getting one. For 3 for 2 basically. $19.98. They're $9.99 each. 857219. We've got those. There they are. There, lovely in those 3 colours. Hint of Gold is limited stock. We had 6 of those in the 30 millilitre pots. Don't forget your free gift as well. They're amazing. The Hint of Shimmery Gold is gorgeous. $17.99, 130795. Also been busy for the stencil with that texture paste in the black texture paste. That lovely stencil. Every moment, love every moment there. 704280, £15.98. Really busy for the mount board. And ooh, yeah, the lovely mount board. Sorry, I've gone all Frankie Howard then. Oof. The mount board with the green and the red. Oh dear, oh dear. Don will be glad to get rid of me. We've also got the other colours of the baby pearls. Yes, in the pink, the blue and the yellow. Again, 3 for 2, 1998. 765060. Really busy for the pearl mist and the shimmer with that glitter sparkle, and your application brush, $14.99, 882145, that Donna used on the black card, half stock on. Don't forget that lovely card stock that you get with the red and the green glitter spray as well. Pearly winks. A minute left, Donna.
Wait.
I had to do that quick catch up.
That's
It's flying
all right.
out. She's doing a great job over here, and I'm doing Mrs. Doubtfire over here.
So I've mixed some of the blue into it. We've now got the bit that Fiona wanted in the middle. So if it doesn't
Very
go, it's
insistent on that
Fiona's
teal
fault.
flower.
Yeah, we'll
When
have
are you
that
with us
flower, and that
again,
looks
Donna?
better.
When are you with us again, honey?
I don't know, actually. August at some time.
Okay.
I've actually sprayed as well. You can see it in here. Do I need to tilt it?
Yeah.
Some of the new
Always
baby
need a
pearl
tilt.
in purple.
Oh, yeah, shimmer, shimmer,
The
shimmer.
dimension on that now by using the 2 inks together.
Good. I'm sorry we've run out of
The
time.
reacting, that's all right. Thank you very much.
I've lost count of your demonstrations. We've packed it in, didn't we?
We did,
and
yeah.
thank you for our lovely free gifts to celebrate 2
That's
years
okay,
with you.
thank you so
Can't
much.
wait to see you for our birthday celebrations. I think that's maybe in August or, yes, at the end of August, but we'll see you in August. Can't wait, Donna.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much,
Fiona.
as always. Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially with all those amazing offers and that lovely free gift. Thank you to Donna. We'll see you in August. Plenty more still to see. Ooh, cracking stackable solutions one day special now with Catherine, a professional you'll be glad to know. And then Becca Feekin Christmas Cascade Collection, and then more stackable solutions one day special.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Wednesday the 29th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 4th of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in as we introduce you to brand new guests as well as all your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, it's 6 o'clock. That means one thing. It's the launch of a brand new one-day special. This is the moment you've probably been waiting for again. Have you got your deflector storage? Do you need to add to that storage that you've already got? We've got some great prices for you. And, of course, we have got an amazing one-day special for you as well. Now, Sam's not here in the studio, but hopefully we will be speaking to him via Skype. I think we're going to do a trip around the counter or down the counter with Sam, actually. I believe he is there ready and waiting. So we're going to say a very good evening to Sam, of course. Hello, Sam. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Excited about this because we've got some new items on as well and some great prices.
Yes, we've, I think kind of last time on we'd said that we were launching quite a number of new products this year. We would have liked to have probably got them out a little easier, but the COVID's caused a few issues with us launching products. So yeah, there was a few ones on the last time we were on. We've also added some new products as well to this show.
Amazing. Well, we will start, of course, with the one-day special. Sam, are you all right to stay with us a little while as we go for a trip down the counter? Is that okay?
Yes, I'd love to.
Lovely. Right, let's have a look at the one-day special itself. Now, I'm pleased to say, because these sell out time after time, don't they? We've got the four storage, the sort and storage caddies back in stock. Now, I like this, and I know by popular demand, a lot of customers, you know, when we offer the wheelbase as well, which we will do again in the future, and we have got that separate, but to go for those extra caddies on their own, very important if you've already got the wheelbase and just want to add on to what you've already got. So we've got that for you. A £12 saving. 2 payments as well, you can split this down. We'll bring you the details back up there. £24.98. 903010. Amazing value. Sam, tell us about these. I mean, here in the studio, so many guests and so many of us who present and guest as well own these. But tell us a little bit about them for anyone that hasn't seen them before.
This was sort of our first product. This was our first storage product that Deflecto had kind of innovated. We actually designed the product in-house. So It isn't a copy of something that's on the market. There isn't something similar to it. You can use the units on their own. Obviously, you're getting 4 of them within this bundle, within the one-day special. But I think kind of the feedback we always get is the fact that you can use each individual unit as a single unit if you want to.
Definitely.
It's a great benefit, but also because you can stack them and lock them together, it then makes them a lot easier to kind of carry around, whether you need to just take 1 with you or take 4 with you.
It certainly does. And, you know, there's so many positives about this as well, the way they sit together, the way they don't wobble around. Myself, Paola, Leona, we all have them. The girls from Be Crafty who come here also have these. So many of the other guests own Deflecto products. But I think it's when it comes to the caddies, these are so, so special. And it's amazing, Sam, what you can actually fit into these canisters as well.
Yeah, well, I think that's always, you know, the surprise. If you're, just to give you some size reference, if you're looking at it, obviously, you know, you're looking at it at home, it's around about 32 centimetres in length, so just over 12 inches, and it's around 20 to 22 centimetres in width as well, so close to kind of 12 inches by 8 inches. Each unit, so each layer that you get, each caddy has 4 single containers. And they're around sort of 4.5 inches in diameter, 4.5 inches in depth. You can get lots of different items in there. I think probably the easiest one to reference is the distress ink pads. You can get, I think it's about 7 or 8 in one single unit.
I think you can get more than that in, actually. I haven't got mine today. Otherwise, I'd be counting them in. I did do this, and we had shows not so long ago, and I can't remember exactly. I think I got 11 in. I can't swear to it, I can't be 100%, but if you put them on top of each other and then slot a couple down the side as well. Yeah. But incredible for space and organisation, that's the key, isn't it? It's about organising all your bits and pieces, and it's not just for craft. We are talking about your DIY enthusiasts, we're talking about your sewing, you know, your soft crafting as well as your general crafting. Lots of uses, but really, really accessible cases that you can switch around, change this around. If you're a multi-crafter, these are very important as well, because as you've already said, Sam, you can separate these down as well. Just take one if you want with you, one canister or one tray of canisters, or you can stack them together and lock them together and go in multiples. Amazing.
Yes, yeah, I mean that probably is one of the best selling points of this product, is the fact that it isn't just one large storage unit. You know, a set of 4 of them stacked together is quite a sizable, you know, a sizable unit if they're all locked together. But so just to recap on the number of containers you're getting, so you're getting 16 of the single-size containers, and you're getting 4 of the medium-sized containers that are within each layer as well. So
Fabulous.
You really can get lots, and you know, you did mention it's not just for craft. You know, for those that have kind of watched these shows before, you'll know that I do absolutely no crafting. I'm not very good at it, but we do use the caddies in my household for storage of my daughter's little modelling clays, just little you know, like their cake baking kits, the little building blocks, crayons, pencils. Like, you can use them across the whole. You know, it hasn't just got to be arts and craft.
That's it, and great as well if you are sort of going to visit, you know, friends or family, or perhaps you've got a caravan or something like that as well. If you've got those sort of items in there, if you've got children, great that you can just pick that up and go, and it's all there, nice and secure. Just going back to the size of it, Sam, I mean, you did say there, you know, when you stack them together, you can build that tower quite high, so it could be quite sizable. But you're not changing the footprint at all, are you? You're just going up in height, but the footprint isn't enormous, so that incredible amount of storage you've got there that you can just continue to build, it really does set this apart, you know, from other storage units that I've seen.
Yeah, exactly that, and you know, you're spot on with that. The foot space that it takes, whether it be kind of on your desk at work or in your crafting room, and once they're all locked together, you know, the floor space that you need it's under a foot square, so you really can stack 6 or 7 comfortably together. That's why we added the wheelbase as well, which we'll move on to. So once you've got kind of even 4 on a stack with lots of products in there, the wheelbase is just a great addition to make it easier for moving around if you've got it next to you or if you've got it on a counter. The wheelbase is a nice addition to the product as well.
It certainly is. Well, we'll just take a fun look at the one-day special details there. We've got the wheelbase coming up. 903010 is the item number. And I can tell you, we are already extremely busy. Already 15% of the stock has gone. That's just on the caddies themselves. If you have already got a wheelbase, maybe you just want to add on to those caddies. If you haven't got a wheelbase, that is coming up. If you don't want the wheelbase, you can still work with these. We have got packaging around all of these. We might see if we can take some of this off for the next trip down the counter, just to show these being locked together as well. But look how easy it is to pick these up with that handle there. The locking mechanisms are there on the top. We will try and show you this, or we'll show you some VT perhaps a little bit later on, but very, very busy on the one-day special already. Do take advantage while we've got that £12 saving, because it certainly does make a difference. Now, we can have a look at the wheelbase next. We have got that here for you, and I can tell you, oh wow, I've just had a figure already. Do you know, we're only 8 minutes in. Do you know, I think a lot of you have been gone for those caddies. Perhaps when you've seen them on shows previously, you've gone for them and you haven't got the wheelbase, because 70% of the stock has already gone on the wheelbase. It is literally flying out. Now, once again, our wheelbase here, it is, you know, this is how it's going to come to you. It's packaged up, it's in the plastic, it's in the wrap there. You do have those casters at the bottom, which, Sam, I'm right in saying, aren't I, that these will go 360 degrees as well, so you can do a complete spin and a turn with those, so no tight corners are a problem when you're wheeling your tower around, if you're stacking on top of it. It's a really good addition to those caddies, isn't it?
Yes, I think just with the wheelbase, as we mentioned, once you do start to build the stack, you know, you may struggle with kind of lifting 4 caddies together. So the same way that they interlock together, and if you look at the image on the front of that, the wheelbase, you can see those grey levers running up the sides of the caddies, and that's basically how they all lock together. Now, the same way that they lock together, as we can see there, the wheelbase works the same principle. So there's grey levers that tuck away in the wheelbase when it's not in use. When you come to use it, you open the levers out. The wheelbase has been designed so the base of the caddy fits nice and snug into the wheelbase, and you just click the grey levers in, and it really is very straightforward.
It really
just
is. I do have these. Sam, I'm sorry, I've just got to tell you a bit of news. We've sold out of the wheelbases already. I can't believe it. 9 minutes in, and we've sold out of the wheelbases. Eek. Look at that saving as well. You were saving £8, not far off a half-price saving there. I don't know if we can get any more of that. We will move on. We'll see what we can do, but I can't promise. Sam, we will move on down the counter.
Yeah.
Until we can see if there's anything we can do about that, but they have absolutely flown out. Now, moving down, I remember seeing these on previous shows, and I think these were a great buy. Now, you can see one of these caddies is full. I was guesting yesterday and I didn't take all my bits and pieces home. I'm not going to do this now because I want Sam to tell us all about these. But I have packed in, and there is still spare room in here. We're going to unpack this a little bit later so you can see exactly what you can fit inside. Now, Sam, tell me about these, because I really do like these a lot, and you're getting both of them under the one item number, under that price that we can see on the screen.
Yes, so these are one of our kind of newest products. I mean, you may have seen them on the last Hochanda show, which was the first time that they were launched, and they proved really popular. So we bundled the largest one together. So just to give you some reference of size with that, as we mentioned, the large one at the back, you really can get lots of products in there. We've embossed a ruler into the top of the lid as well, and that ruler is it's 30 centimetres, so you can really see it is a big product. It's got the nice carry handle again, so kind of crafting on the go, which is something that we like to try and do with all of our products. And there's lots of really clever little storage kind of compartments within this one unit. You've got, I think there's 6 little compartments on the top alone with a lockdown lid. You've got the lift out tray, which is great for your, you know, kind of larger items, scissors, different things like that. Again, it's clear, so you can still see what's inside. And then when you actually look inside the unit, I mean, you've got a lot of stuff in there, and I know you can get more in there. It really is a good sized storage compartment box.
You definitely can get more in there because I proved that point before, but I've just got to work with what I've actually got accessible to me today, so we will unpack that a little bit later, and I think you'll find there is more in there than you realise. Sam, the small box as well, the same principle. You've got the ruler on the top. Everything is in a smaller scale, of course, but there's something for me that again makes this product stand out, and I'm just going to, this is true because I do, or I have in the past done a lot of workshops when I've been able to, done exhibitions and things as well. What I want to point out is the little catch areas on the side. Now, to me, these really stood out for a reason because you can see you've got those little teeth there. So when that clasp goes into place and it locks down, it is literally grabbing that and it's not going anywhere, which is very important because I was once doing an exhibition with, I can't even remember where I got the caddy from now. It was a similar size to the larger one and it had similar catches but without, you know, that style of catch there. And I was walking through the exhibition centre in Scotland, in Glasgow, carrying my little box, and it just suddenly went. The whole base came away, and that's because those clasps would not hold it tight. There is a lot of weight in here that just wouldn't hold. This is going nowhere. That is a really, really good selling point, I think, the fact that that is going to hold.
Well, I think, you know, kind of as we've mentioned before, when people have bought the Flexo product, we really like to make it as user-friendly as possible, and it's little features like that that sometimes people overlook, or they kind of don't take, you know, they take it for granted that it's just part of the product. But we really do try and create everything that we create. We really put a lot of thought into it, and as it happens, actually this week on Monday we celebrated 60 years in business as a global company. So it was our 60th anniversary, which I think that speaks volumes about the quality of the products that we produce, that we've been trading for 60 years, and you don't trade for that long unless you're producing quality products that have got innovation with them.
Certainly, they are really, really good quality pieces, and you know, if you use them properly, use them to their full ability, you really can store a lot in them. That for me was so important because I'll never forget that day. I was so embarrassed, everything just went everywhere, and I thought I will never buy something. There's certain times you don't want to spend a lot of money, and other times you need the right tool for the job, and that taught me a lesson. I love these as well, Sam, because as someone that does soft crafting as well, you know, someone who sews, the fact that you've got that little ruler on top is very useful for that as well. Sometimes you want a bit of elastic or a little bit of ribbon. It's so easy just to take that and do that measurement. So there's so many plus points for these. I love them. £28.98, you're saving £6, item number 078209. Now the next item, this is a fairly new product as well, I believe, Sam, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is, I think we've probably had this product about 6 weeks. We shown it on, I think we done like an hour, just a 1 hour show on Hochanda recently, and this was one of the products that we kind of launched on that show, and it proved really popular, as with all of our storage products, and you know, we decided to bring it you know, to the 1 day special as well. And I think with this one really is a multi-use storage box. It's a three-layered storage unit, which is why we've kind of called it the multi-stack storage. So each layer does come off. Yeah. So if you wanted to have the small kind of the thinner tray at the bottom, you can do that. This product's, I think, you know, you'll see it being used in bedrooms for makeup. You could put makeup brushes in the drawer, the different sorts of, you know, powders, foundations. Not that I'm experienced in makeup. I'm sure you probably help me out with that one, but then perfumes on the top, nail varnishes. It's just a really good all-round storage product there, multi-stack storage.
It really is. Now, I'm not going to for 1 minute pretend these are my makeup brushes. If they were, I think everybody would be rather worried. But I've got some paint brushes just to show you that, of course, on the top layer there, you've got the height, because you don't have to, as long as you haven't got a shelf or anything restricting that, then of course you can put the height in there. And again, you can get lots of different pots and things in that will hold more than you probably realise. Something else we haven't mentioned as well is you can wall mount these if you want to as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. And they literally lift apart so easily as well. So if you wanted to use, you know, just you wanted to take the top one with you, if you've got it on a shelf, they really do come apart nice and easy. And again, it's got the clear drawers in the front, so if you have got items stored in there, it is nice and easy to see kind of what you've got, what you're storing in those items.
I've just remembered why that ruler was so useful on the storage box that we had previously as well, because I did see these on a previous show. I'm just going to measure it again because I can't actually remember. But these drawers, 7 inches by 4 inches, and the height of them is also 4 inches. That is a huge space, and you've got 3 of those. So 7 inches by 4 inches by 4 inches. Really, really good space to put all those bits and pieces again. Really nice, these. The fact that you can stack them together as well just makes it even better, doesn't it? £5 saving on these as well. £24.99, 059292, and we're very busy on those as well. I'll leave the drawer out for a minute because we want to move down the counter. Now the next one, I've got a feeling this is going to be a busy one. This is another new item. Now, if you do like the other caddies, this one is different. You'll see that as I open it. As I'm just showing this one off a little bit, Sam, tell us about this, because this is a new today, isn't it?
Yeah, so exactly that. This is the first time that we've that we've offered this product to the market. It's a three-tray crafter's storage box. You've got the 3 levels that move out, as you can see there on the hinge system. Now, you may have seen versions of this kind of similar where the lid is attached to the trays. Now, the reason we haven't done that is if you were to do that, it would topple over. So if you're thinking, oh, I've seen something a little similar to this, again, we tried to work on improving the product, and that's just one of the features that we've got. And you can actually move in the very top layer. You can actually change the size of the compartments as well.
Oh,
so the little dividers in between. You can customize the space. Should you want to do that, you can do that as well with that product. The fact that it has the carry handle on the top, crafting on the go again, as we referred to, and this really is, this is a great storage product for, again, lots of different kind of, whether it be craft, whether it be kind of toys. I mean, you could use it as a fishing tackle box. You could use it for home DIY. It's got the nice compartment storage on the top again, so there's just lots of storage within this one unit. There's lots of different areas that you can put different things in.
There is. Do you know what I like about this lid? Because this is the first time I've opened it. You've got that ruler on there again as well, which is very useful. But also, as you can see, I've lifted the top there. Really good clasps again that are going to hold really... You can hear that snap, can't you? You know that's going to hold well. But you can just open those little ones separately. So perhaps if if perhaps you're a jewellery maker, you've got little beads in there, maybe you want to keep your jump rings or something that you're going to use more often. You don't have to take the whole of the lid off, you don't have to remove the handle, you're not messing about with all those different clasps. So very, very many good points about this one as well. And yes, you can feel the quality in this as well, Sam. It's really, really lovely. The fact that you've got that carry handle as well. You've got that clasp on the front, and again, my favourite bit, you've got those teeth, I'm going to call them, because I can't think of another way of putting it, but it all clips together beautifully. Lovely. £29.99 is the price for this one. 556907. New today, and we've got another new today coming up as well. So you've not seen this one before on here. We've got the art box and the paint saver as well. So tell us about these, Sam.
So we'll start with the art box, just you've got that one. So we've got that nice kind of snapping lid mechanism on there as well. So this product, it's around about 35 to I think it's about 35 centimeters. So it's quite a large. And the reason we're calling it the art box is we see it being used for kind of paintbrushes, and the reason that or pencils. And the reason that we've added the foam down the bottom end is just to prevent the ends being damaged, if they were to move around a little bit. So again, a nice little bit of innovation into, what is a clear storage art box. That just will help protect the ends of your brushes down there.
That is really clever.
And I guess with this product, it's very self-explanatory. There's 3 compartments, clear, so you can see everything. We've added that ruler on again, on the top. Yeah, this is just another good addition to kind of storage solution, really. It's a good storage solution.
I love the fact that you've got that foam in there. I'm totally with that. If you've got those expensive pencils or watercolour pencils, something like that, and they are loose in there because you can't obviously fit a full tin in, they will get damaged if things are sliding around. So make sure that you put your lead points or the ends of your pencils face into that foam. That's not the only thing you're getting, of course. We also have this lovely little item. This is the first time I've seen this actually. So, this is the paint saver. So again, a really good clasp on the front. And we've got that little inner tray there. And also, of course, you've got your palette.
Sorry, Catherine. The reason for the little tray is you can use that as a mixing palette.
Yeah.
And that mixing palette will obviously fit in the lid, on the top of the lid of the paint saver.
Oh.
You'll also notice that there's a rubber seal around the edge of the lid on that product.
Let's have a little look. I didn't spot that. Let me just take that little tray out again.
So if you look around the edge of the...
Oh, I see, yes.
Tray, there we go,
Yeah.
that's it. So what that does is it just helps keep the paint, it prolongs the life of your paint because it aids as an airtight seal and it will prevent your paints from drying out.
Wonderful. You see, everything has been thought about. I'm just going to make sure I get that in the right way now. That is a lovely little set again and a great price, $13.99. This is a great gift if you know someone that is particularly a painter or something like that. You know, someone who wants to carry this about with them, either go to workshops or it's a hobby and they go out, you know, up to the Lake District or something like that, or even sat in the garden. This is going to keep everything really neat and secure for you, but so usable with the mixing palette there. A great box. Love it. 592-229 is the item number on that one. Brand new today. Now we have got another new today coming up. I'm really pleased to see this next set actually. Now this, I believe, it is a new today, but I recognise this bucket because one of our lovely guests who comes here. Is this a new today, the whole bundle? No, it's not. One of our guests, Julia Watts, has got this bucket and I saw her washing it out in the sink after she'd been demonstrating. I said, Julie, where did you get that from? That is so nice. That is such a good idea. I've got to be honest, I just bought a collapsible water carrier and I don't know what happened to it, but it got a hole in it and I filled it up to guests here at the studio. Walked across the studio and I left a trail of water. So I thought, you know, I'm going to get one of these next time I see them on the shows. This is lovely. Tell us about the bucket first of all.
So this is, we're calling it something a little more fancy than the bucket. It's the Painter's Companion, this product. So you've got the three areas in there for, you know, for washing your brushes.
Yeah.
There's the reason there's a little cutout in the front of the product there, it's so you can hold your brush in there as well. So if you want to put down your brush for a few minutes, you can do.
Ah.
And then we've only had this product on kind of once before. We spoke to Paola actually. She was saying her dad is a keen painter.
Yes,
and
he is.
One of the things you have to do after you've cleaned your brush is lay them horizontal, which is why there's the little ridges in the handle of the Painter's Companion, so they will dry out properly.
That is really, really handy, isn't it? It certainly is. Again, as a guest, I mean, I left my things here yesterday overnight and packed up today, and I'd left my paintbrushes just in a glass jar. And yes, I'm unfortunate. Some of the bristles are now kind of flat, which isn't a good look. I love this. I've got to be honest, I didn't realise that little slot at the front was for your brush. I thought that was to enable the water to be poured out of there, so it kind of went in a nice straight line. But now you've explained what that's for, I'm very impressed with that. But I know Julia, I'm not going to call it a bucket ever again, it is your painter companion. Julia absolutely loves her, she really, really does, and she genuinely will see her using it on set. But that's not all you're getting in this kit. You are getting, again, this. You've got another paint tray. Now then, we have got some sort of wrapping on there, but I think that's just loose, so I can take that away. Let's have a look at this. Does this open all the way round? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, the lid completely comes off that. So whereas the other one, you can use it as a palette, it's got the hinge lid. This one is a much larger product. I think in total there's around about 17 paint wells. Don't hold me to that, but I think there's around about 17 on there. It does have the rubber seal in the top of the lid, like the previous kind of paint palette that we'd shown you. And again, that just helps prolong your paint and keep the product airtight once it's sealed up.
Well, if I've just counted right, Sam, you've actually got 19
different
There we go,
wells
mate.
there. You've got
So I knew
15.
it wasn't too far.
I counted that quick, didn't I? I'm quite impressed with myself there. So you've got 15 around the outside, then you've got 4 in the centre there as well. And yes, you do have that lovely lid that's going to snap into place very, very easily and be very secure because you have got those clasps on every single side. Another great price on this one as well, and a saving once again, £3 saving, £13.98 is the price. Item number 128689. But it doesn't end there. Now, when it comes to your caddies, if you think back to the one-day special, we've said you can swap things around. We've actually got another caddy here, but you've got a tray with this one. So this would go into your, if you're building your tower up, Sam, if you wanted to put into your caddies and swap things around, this would fit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so that's the largest caddy container that would fit within the one-day special. So you would take out a double and a single, or 3 of the singles, and that will sit nice and securely in the white frame the same way that the other units do. And what we've added to this bundle, why we bundled this together, is you also get the storage project tray, which sits in the top. So you still get the benefit of the larger storage beneath the tray, but that's great for smaller embellishments, or if you've got a project going on and you want to piece together different things, you can use that tray, and it does come out. Promised. There we go.
There it is, it's out. They're very useful again because, actually, I'm just going to pop that back in again, Sam, just so I can turn it to the side. So you can see the area that you've got totally free at the bottom. That is a very, very useful caddy. Once again, it's got a very good price on it as well. A £5 saving on this one, £9.98, 406349. I can tell you this is another popular item. I think, again, you've seen the benefits of having the larger caddy there that you can interchange with those other things. That tray at the top just makes a difference, doesn't it? 20% of the stock has gone on that particular item. Just to turn that around as well, just to prove that it does slot into those caddies. We will look at the caddies more closely for those that haven't seen it, but it's all going to secure into place. You have got those little, what's the official name for those, Sam? What would I call those? The little locking points.
We call them lugs, but
the
it
lugs.
doesn't sound too great.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Lugs sounds fine to me. We'll go with lugs. Right, okay, now, this is another nice item, and I love the fact that these are so clear. So when you're storing anything in there, you can see exactly what you've got. Now, again, we have got packaging on the front here. You can see the silver handles. I think I am allowed to take this off. Oh, right. Oh, actually, that's coming off easier than I thought. Somebody's already torn it at the back. That wasn't me. Let me just... I'm going to take that right off, so I don't want to drop anything on the floor. Let me just take that right away so we can see exactly what we've got. So you've got your 3-drawer storage at the bottom. I don't know if that's taped. No, it's not. There we are. Let's just drop that on the floor just for a second. I will tidy up. There you've got your 3 drawers. Very stylish, Sam, this, isn't it?
So I think with this product, we specifically designed it for 12 by 12 papers, and kind of when we looked at areas that needed, I guess, a storage solution, 12 by 12 paper was one of them. And people spend a lot of money on buying 12 by 12 paper. It's not a cheap material to use for in crafting. So we sort of realised that there wasn't really anything that you could store them safely in, and which is why we come up with the 3 trays which you've got on the top, which they'll all come off singularly, and with the paper, with the obviously with a little border on the front there that you can hold, they will fit nicely in there, and then like the larger kind of books that you can buy will fit great in the trays as well. But this, we've had this product on a few times now, and it proved really popular. And if people at home have got the there's a Swedish brand of flat pack furniture that is kind of a cube shape. Those will fit nicely in there. I hope you've read between the lines of what I was saying, and you'll know the brand I'm referring to. But that will fit nicely in there as well.
Wonderful. There's something else I like about this as well, Sam. I mean, you can see I am kind of moving that on the desk, but it's not a unit that's going to slide around, because you'd think, oh, that is lovely clear plastic, the material it's made of, it's going to move around. It doesn't. I've got to really push that around because it does grip to the desk as well. You've got those little feet under there, haven't you?
Yes, we've added, you can see, perfect shot there. You can see the little rubber feet that we've added, and all that does, it just prevents just prevents that movement. It also protects any work surface that it's on. You know, you wouldn't want to be scratching your worktop if you'd had that on there. And it also helps just secure the products, you know, to the work surface. We've got them on the trays as well if you wanted to use the tray individually.
That's it. So whichever way you put these together, or if you use them totally separately, you've got that protection, you've got that kind of non-slip element there as well. And I always like to prove a point with the 12x12s as well. You have got what we class as the wiggle room, because if you've got your favourite papers and you are storing those in there, you don't want to be catching the sides and roughing those edges. You want to keep those pristine. Great for the office as well. You know, all sorts of reasons to keep your bills on there, your letters. I will be honest, I've got the 3 top trays. I use mine on my desk, and I put my invoices and my bills in one. When I've paid for them, then I put them in the next one. And sometimes I just hide everything at the bottom when I'm trying to forget about it. £45.98 is the price on this one. £5 is the saving. It is a beautiful, stylish unit. Great for your makeup as well in your bedroom if you want to use it for that purpose. 367901 is the item number. Oh, now who was telling me they were waiting for this to come back? Somebody here has been waiting for this to come back into stock. We have got your smartphone stand and your tablet stand here as well. Now these are a really good buy.
Yeah, these always prove really popular. Yeah, this product, I think, I would say probably 99.9% of kind of your you know, loyal customers have either got a tablet or a smartphone. I'm sure they would find a use for this product, whether it's the craft alongs that you do on Hochanda, or the watching some sort of video on an online platform on how to do something, or if you're following a recipe, or your grandchild or your child's watching some cartoon on a phone whilst you're out. These products just work in everyday life, I think, is what I'm trying to say with both of these products.
And it is adjustable as well. You've got those little notches at the back. So you've got 1 position, 2 position, 3 position there. I think you could probably get a 4th one. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere if I go behind there as well. So you could say 4 there. That folds away so neat and so compactly as well. The tablet stand is exactly the same. You can see there you've got the support at the front. Obviously a larger scale. That just folds out and folds away completely flat again. Once again, this is a great gift option if you're stuck for someone who's a little bit difficult to buy for. As Sam has said, I think everybody now has got some sort of tablet or some sort of phone or something that they will need to stand up. £12.98, a £10 saving on that. If you want to buy for gifts for Christmas now, now's the time to do it. 309092. And then finally, and I do like these as well, the marker pots. These, again, so clever, Sam, because everything's been thought about. Now, you can fit 20 markers in each, and you're getting 2 of these, so that's 40 pence this is going to hold. But these are clever. Again, am I allowed, Kirsty? Can I take some packaging off? She's nodding her head. Sam, I know you're going to explain about these. I'll see if I can slide that without damaging it too much, just to try and keep Kirsty smiling. Tell us about these while I'm unpacking this one.
So,
sorry, Kirsty, you're going to have to tear it.
Kind of, as you said, they hold up to 40 markers. They actually fit in the one-day special as well. So, you know, just from a size reference, they're pretty much the same size as the single canister. So you would be able to sit that on your top layer of paddies as well, which is great if you've got them kind of next to you at your workstation. You can keep your pens, paintbrushes, you know, scissors, obviously pointy end down in there. Yeah. They've also got a rubber silicone insert, which just enables to give a little bit of grip on the items you're storing, or, you know, some paintbrushes or some markers are a little thicker than others, and in giving the rubber silicone top, you know, you would be able to just squeeze them in there.
Definitely. I mean, not every pen is square or round. You know, you get hexagonal shapes, you get all sorts of different shapes. These also slot together. I'm just doing that now as best I can so you can see. So you can build these together. You can have them laid that way. You can have them on end. You know, you could have a whole row of them. You could turn that into a cube if you're going for multiples of these. Very clever indeed. Very easy to put together. Very easy to take apart as well. Great, especially if you have got your alcohol pens as well. well if you're wanting to colour and you want to see all the colours and the numbers on your lids of your pens. Then these are going to be so accessible and great that you can put them into those caddies. I really like those a lot. £11.98 is the price on those. A £3 saving. 867361. Well, we've done the counter, Sam. I'm going to say a massive thank you for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you again at 8 o'clock. Hopefully I can remember all that information and do the counter again in a little while. Perhaps we'll have some questions in as well. But really, really lovely products. And again, I've just got to say, endorsed by so many people that come here at Hochanda. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a lovely evening. If you're back at 8 o'clock, we'll try not to keep you too late. I'm sure that you've got a nice cup of coffee or something there as well, though. So do stay tuned in and watch the rest of the show, though, won't you?
Obviously, I will. I wouldn't dare miss it.
OK, thank you, Sam. Right, OK, don't forget to be checking baskets out as well, everybody at home, because we are so busy. The one-day special, we're going to give you a reminder of that. We've got a little video for you here so you can see how this is all put together if you've never seen it before. I love that little video because it does show exactly what you can do with this. We're going to have another look at the one-day special already, and this is the first launch show, of course. We've already lost a third of the stock. We've already sell out on the wheelbases. If you've missed out on the wheelbases this time, we're trying our best. We can't guarantee we can get any more, but do watch out. There will be back again in the future if we can't get any more. But don't let it stop you going for the caddies. If you were wanting the full, complete tower with the wheels, go for the caddies now because, of course, you have got the carry handle. You still will be able to use these. The wheelbase is a luxury, really. It's an optional extra that you will be able to get hold of. When it comes to the caddies, perhaps you've already got the wheelbase from a previous show and you just add into those towers. Just going to point out one or two other things about these as well. I mean, Sam has explained so well, you know, how these came about, the design of them. You know, this is a design specifically for Deflecto. They came up with this idea. But I will now show you, we've taken some of the packaging off. You can see, I'm going to call it a lug because that's what Sam called it. It's a good way of explaining it. You can see how that fits beautifully. If I just tip this forward a little bit, you can see the area there where it's going to sit in perfectly. That means, of course, that those canisters are going to stay in place. They're not going to move around. Just make sure that's pushed down into position. What I also love about these as well, and I'm just going to take out those little grey clasps at the side. Remember, they will fold together, so everything's nice and neat. So if you want to reduce that tower and just take a couple of items with you, a couple of canisters, you can do. Now, we've still got some packaging on here, so I'm not going to take that off because I don't want to cause too much upset for our lovely Kirsty, because she has to clean up after me. But what I will tell you is, if I just take this canister out again, you can see on the top of the lid there, you've got that indentation, that shaping there. If I then turn to the bottom of the canister, you've got kind of the opposite. So this one goes in, here you've got the ridges sticking out. If I just take another one out, you can see how they sit so perfectly together. Again, that is not going to cause any slipping. It's not going to roll around. So you've got that extra security there. It sits into the lug. It also sits in the tray beneath. So you've got absolutely everything has been thought about here, and it will take a lot of weight as well. To put those handles back together or those little pieces in place. Again, really you should take the packaging on to do this, but I can't get these clipped into place. It is just a case of snapping those into place there. If I just turn that around so you can see, and it locks together. So do make sure at home that you take all the cardboard off so they do sit perfectly together. But look, they are so easy to carry around, and you're getting 4 of these. I'm just holding 3. Of course you are getting 4. Each one, if I just turn this around again, each tray, you've got the 3 single ones at one side here, but of course you can change these around. You've got a double one and another single at this side here as well. I know it's been very busy, and we will give you a reminder of that extra canister, the large one. If you wanted to pop that into your caddy, and just turn that around, that's what you would need to do. You would take those 3 out. Oh, we have got it here actually. Let's just bring this one in. So then there, of course, that's going to fit perfectly. And you've got the added addition, if you are going for that caddy or that extra canister, of that tray on top there. So perhaps you are a multi-crafter, perhaps you do so, you make cakes, you do your mixed media work, perhaps you've got multiple different types of products and you want to switch things around. So easy to do that, really, really is. Great price on these as well. The one day special, 2 payments of £24.98, item number 903010, and it doesn't matter which side you put the double or the single, because the lugs will work whichever way you decide to put that. Do take advantage while we've got these at that price. It really is a great saving. Let's have a look what else we've got. Let's give you a reminder. Now, the canister that I've just shown you there, just to take that canister lid out again, the tray there, we'll just pop that out so you can see what you've got there. You're loving this one. 1/3 of the stock has gone. 1/3 of the stock. If I just pop that tray back in, turn to the side, because I do like you to see the volume that you've got there at the bottom, so what you're going to be able to fit in there without interfering with that tray at all. That tray is optional. If you want something a little bit taller in there, you can take the tray out, pop it back in when you need it. Again, everything just fits together beautifully. You've got the lugs on the back, so you know it's going to fit into the canisters, into the caddy, as I've just shown you as well. What a great price. £9.98, £10 saving on these, 406349. If you can go for multiples on those, you're not going to regret it. I think we've got a little bit of information coming up on something else we've got for you as well. Let's have a look at these. I really like these. I have got my things in here, which I will be taking home tonight because I need them. But you know what? You've got 2 here. Now, I haven't filled the little one. £28.98 is the price on these. You're saving £6. Just to go through the details again, I'll show you on the small one before I unpack the larger one, actually. Exactly the same principle. You've got the tray at the top with the ruler on. Obviously, the larger box has got a longer ruler. You can take that top tray or the lid from that top tray separately. You don't even have to open the rest of the box. So you can see you've got, you know, you can put your accessories in there, your little jewellery pieces, your beads, your screws, your nails, whatever you're doing, whatever you get these for, you can open that without interfering with the rest of the box. But then, the all-important clasps on the side, which I'm going to repeat again, that does make such a difference. They are not going anywhere. They're locked together beautifully. Take the top tray off, then you've got your inner tray. So great for your scissors, your smaller tools, your paint brushes, glue sticks, whatever you want to put in there. Again, it's not just for your crafting needs. And then, of course, you've got the area at the bottom that's going to house so many bits and pieces. Now, we do have, I think, a video showing us these as well. So let's have a look at that, and then we might do a little bit of unpacking. Here we go. we go. Very easy to put your things in and out there. And again, on the video, I could see there was still room to put more bits and pieces in. Now, yesterday, I did Pent Art Show, so I did leave my products here. So I was a little bit limited to what I could put in. If I'd got distress inks, I would have put those in to show how many could fit. But let's have a look what I have actually got in this box. I'm going to take the lid off first of all, and I'll come back to that. Of course, the tray, there's plenty of room still in the tray. I've got lots of paint brushes, I've got my spoons for mixing, I've got sponges, scissors, glue sticks, all sorts of bits and pieces in there. But let's have a look what I've got in the bottom. Now, you will notice, and again, this is because of what I had with me, some of these are laid on their side, which is fine because that means you can create, you know, more room if you can lay something on the side. Not everything you want to store on their side though, and that's an important point. So you will see as I go through this box, there are lots of mediums that are upright as well. So let's take out what we've got. And I can genuinely, I think you can probably see it, but I can genuinely tell you that I could fit quite a few more items in this box. So I've got pigments in here, I've got acrylic paints in here, we've got the crystal pens, and the snow pens in there as well. We've got some more paints here. Let's just go with that one there. Let's just move those over there so you can see. I've got, what's this? Oh, I've got varnish for crackling. That's a two-part system, so I've got another one somewhere. We will find it, it's in there somewhere. I've got decoupage varnish in there. Oh, glossy varnish. I've got lots of galaxy flakes in here as well. Let's just get those out. More varnish. Expand paste. I've got paints in there. I've got pouring glaze in there. Ice crystal paste. Snow crystal paste. Oh, there's a lot more to come out yet. We've got some more galaxy flakes there as well. Oh, the galaxy flakes just keep going on. Look at this. Oh, thank goodness I found part 2 to my crackle. I didn't want to lose that because I love that. More galaxy flakes, in fact. Oh, in fact, I'm still going with galaxy flakes. Have I got them all in here? I think we had 10 different colours yesterday. Primer paste, that's my gesso. I've got my antiquing paste in there as well. I've got my 3D balls for my mixed media. I've got rainbow paste in here. I've got ice effect paste. What else have I got? Huge piece of pouring glaze, that's in there as well, so I've got 2 of those. Oh, I've got an extra part 2 to my crackle. Oh, and another, I must have 2 sets of that because I've got 2 1s and 2 2s. So I could have swapped that out for something else. We've got more paint in here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 paint pens in there. I've got my mirror misters in here as well, which I absolutely love. Oh, I've even got more crystal pens there. And finally, I've got my black gesso. And I still had room. All that in just the base of one box. This is the point now where I wish Alex was here and she had to pack it all away. If you ever saw that show, it was hilarious. £28.98, £6 saving here. Don't forget you are getting that box with the inner tray, with the top lid, which I've also got more little bits and pieces in the top there as well, embellishments, MDF and all sorts, and you get that smaller box as well, all for that wonderful price, 078209. Let's move down though, because we have got something that's quite new. I think Sam said it's only been around for about 6 weeks. This is proving busy as well, the multi-stack. You can use this for much more than your crafting needs. Every component comes apart, so you've got the top there, so you could use that separately. Everything starts together. You can take away the drawer, the single drawer there. You've got your 3 at the bottom, but if you want to swap those over, you can do that as well. Oh, I think we've got an image coming for this. Is it for this one? Kim has sent us an image in. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and I can see she's got she's got pen caddies in there as well, so they fit. Oh, Kim, that looks very well organised. I like that a lot. I can see ribbons in the drawer at the bottom. There's some sort of, it looks like distress sprays or something in the bottom there.